Welcome, welcome, welcome. Uh, Hello everyone to the day 2 of DreamHack Rapid 2022. We are here with this very exciting event and let's get on with it. Let's ask the Chief Arbiter to kick off round number 5.
Hello. Yeah. We are about to start round number 5. There is one instructions from the organizers. If you are not having the wristband, you will not be allowed to come inside the hall tomorrow. So if you don't have the wristband now, you can just collect it from the box office showing your ticket. All players, get ready. We'll be starting our next round immediately once this game is over. Check the colors. Start the white clock.
And we are off.
Sagar
Niklesh
bhai.
bhai, welcome and let's have the sound off from the PA. Speakers are off and let's get it cracking. So,
Sagar bhai.
Niklesh,
welcome,
welcome to day
welcome.
2 of chess at DreamHack. Guys, there was a small delay in starting this round because somehow, this festival was about to begin at 11 according to the timing here. However, we have not, chess हमेशा जल्दी शुरू हो जाता है. So the organizers were like, अच्छा सबको अंदर लाना है, and then it took a little bit of more time. But we are now here, all is set, and we have some very exciting rounds. Let's start with the board number 1, like clash between Nubair Shah Sheikh and Harsha Bharat Koti.
I think this is the round. This is the round का जो मुख्य मुकाबला जिसको हम कह सकते हैं, ये वो मैच होने वाला है. और सागर भाई अब जो है टॉप बोर्ड्स पर जो है आपको हर राउंड में every round is going to be super tough.
Yeah. Today is going to be a very exciting day. And there we have Harsha Bharat Koti taking on Nubair Shah Sheikh. And the game has started off with D4 by Harsha. Knight F6, Knight F3 and G6 played here by Nubair. You know guys, you all are aware of Nubair Shah Sheikh. Very good commentator. In fact, Olympiad, he was the commentator with Niklesh at Hindi Chess Base India. And Harsha is in tremendous form.
Yes.
So I have a feeling that this match is going to be, this game.
Especially the style of Nubair. He's really aggressive, attacking, risk-taking. So this is going to be, I think, super exciting match.
Absolutely. And guys, all of you who are in the chat, a warm welcome to you. B-Stats here saying that death match kab hai? At 5 o'clock, we will start the death match between Arjun and Gukesh. And it's going to be very, very exciting. We have both the players in Hyderabad. So, एकदम ही मतलब माहौल बन गया है यहाँ पे. And
okay, for a second.
yeah, we are hoping that आप सब लोग tune in करोगे 5 बजे and you will have a great time. So right now Knight C3 played by Harsha. Question to Nubair, will he go for the Grunfeld or will he allow E4 and go into King's Indian? I believe Nubair will be okay.
I think he's
with King's Indian.
It's his chance to convert in both sides, na?
Yeah.
Both lines.
Let's also go to the next game. That is
सागर भाई ये बताओ कि गुकेश और अर्जुन आ गए हैं हैदराबाद.
हाँ. Gukesh is in the hotel. So I asked Gukesh कि भाई shall we have breakfast together? And Gukesh was like कि भाई मेरे को सोना है आज थोड़ा because before the match day he sleeps really well.
Okay.
He takes like I think around 10 hours of sleep at least because he has to be in top shape. And Arjun तो यहाँ हैदराबाद में कल से आ गए. He has been here because his sister is playing in this tournament. DreamHack Rapid. Kirtana is playing here. So we would love to even have her here at some point.
Wow.
By the way, Bishop E3 and Bishop E2 has been played in this position. And we have the King's Indian on the board. Let's go to Kushagar Krishnatair versus Lalit Babu.
Still the rating is not added, na? It's not possible to add rating of the players.
Rating is not put in. So if Arbiter Ji, if you can put in the rating of the players, that would be nice. And can we have the board number 2, Kushagar and Lalit Babu on the screen right now? So we have had in this game, guys, what is the name of this opening? Can anyone tell me in the chat what is the opening that Lalit Babu has played? Arnab Gupta says Arjun's sister is on 2 out of 4. Yes, she's unrated, but she's already scored 2 points.
I think she's
Trained by Arjun.
yes, and maybe this is the first tournament to launch.
Well, no, she's by the way elder sister. Yes,
Yes,
of
yes,
Arjun. So she's not. She's I think studying medicine, and she just took this time out because she wanted to see the death match. So she said कि चलो थोड़ा chess भी खेलेंगे हम.
But उसके बाद भी 2 point बनाया भाई.
Correct.
That means it's
Yeah. I think we should get her at some point and ask her. By the way, Abdul Rauf, Vikram, Shez, Ashwin Santosh, you guys are right. It is Nimzo Indian and Kushagar Krishnatar, another very strong IM from Mumbai. And Kushagar is known to be a very good second as well. He has trained players like Vidit Gujarati and many other top players on their tournament. So he's a very big theoretical expert. Let's see if he's able to bring some new ideas on the board. A3, Bishop D6, Queen C2, C5 played. And now he took Bishop takes, B4, Bishop D6 and Knight to F3. He pushed his pawn to A5, B takes A5 and BG4 has been played. So I think what has happened here, Nikhilesh, is that black has an isolated pawn, but white has black also has free-flowing development.
yes. I think Sagar, IQP pawn positions is always interesting. And here, if we see this double pawns on A file of white, I think this position is really interesting for even black also have some play in queen side.
Right.
So black already castle, both bishops already out.
Guys, people are saying low sound. If we can increase the sound of it, that would be great for this.
तो सागर भाई कल मजा आया.
हाँ, कल बहुत सही था. It was very cool, very interesting, very exciting day at the COTB. कल
Yes,
रात
yes.
को I met these players also. They were having a nice time, and okay. So it was a very nice time. They were all discussing chess. They were all sort of saying कि भाई मैंने ये move क्यों खेला, मैंने वो किया रहता था, क्या लगता है, how can I improve? So like very much into the game. It was not only कि COTB हो गया, they are done.
आई थिंक मुझे लगा कि अब वो लोग चेस से रियल में थोड़ा ज़्यादा जुड़े.
हाँ,
अब
because
मुझे
they
लगा
played
कि
over
अभी
the board.
ऑनलाइन था बट अभी जब उन्होंने ऑन बोर्ड आके खेला और क्योंकि ये मेरे ख्याल से ये एक ऐसी चीज़ है सागर कि जो चेस खेल लेता है ना एक बार बोर्ड पे वो भूलता नहीं है कभी भी.
Absolutely.
वो कभी नहीं भूलता और उसको लगता है यार ये एक बार तो वो जाके मजा. और उनको भी ये चीज़ का एहसास है कि वो जहाँ बैठ के खेल रहे हैं बिकॉज वो कॉमेडियंस हैं तो एक नया उनके लिए रास्ता खुला है जहाँ पे वो एक ना स्टार लेवल का चेस प्लेयर खेल सकते हैं बोर्ड पे जाके. पब्लिक देख रही है उनको, उनके फैंस आ रहे हैं जो चेस में मतलब वो भी चेस में अमेच्योर है तो सबको बहुत ही एक नया रास्ता भी खुल रहा है. मजा भी आ रहा है.
Everyone's having a very good time, and I think today I met Sumit Saurav who said मैं कल बहुत prepare करके I should not have prepared so much, I should have been fresh. So they are all very excited for the next edition. We will have it soon, but for now Lalit Babu seems to be doing pretty well with the black pieces against Kushagar. And Nikhilesh, मैं एक काम करता हूँ. While you are commentating here, I will go and check the headphones कि वो ठीक से चल रहे हैं कि नहीं.
Yes.
So if you can just
मैं जब तक
explain
बात
the
करता हूँ.
next game, which is Abhimanyu Puranik versus Aditya Gampa Varun. By the way, Aditya Gampa, this is board number 3. If we can check the videos of that, have them on the screen.
Sagar, please correct me if I'm wrong. Abhimanyu won the silver medal in the World Junior Championship,
Yes,
na?
in
so
2018.
2018.
So
when
he's
Parhams Maksudlu become the champion.
Correct.
Yes.
So that he's an amazing player, but Aditya Varun is just 13 or 14 years old and a very talented youngster. So let's follow this game, Nikhilesh. If you can take it from the top.
I will show them from start here. So let's see how opening went, and Abhimanyu started with E4 and then Sicilian यहाँ पे हुआ है 4C5, Knight F3, E6, D4, open Sicilian यहाँ पर C into D4. Definitely whenever you are higher rated, you want to prove that you want to go for advantage, and in Sicilian. If you want to go for advantage, you have to open up the position with the d4. So knight d4, a6 here, and now bishop d3. Bishop c5, attacking knight. Knight went to b3, and now bishop has to find new place. And this is the idea where people want to place their bishop on this diagonal. You can say here, this diagonal, they want to keep their bishop, so you have to come with bishop c5. You lose your tempo, but you place your bishop on a7 square. And now queen e2, knight e7, bishop e3. And now here, Aimanyu is saying, okay, you invested 2 moves on your bishop, and I want to exchange that bishop. So castle, castle, and that action you can do any moment, whenever you want. So now Aimanyu played knight c3, completing his development. b5 here, now rook a d1. And now here, black is playing d6. So now f4. So idea placing the bishop here is the same idea. That is the one of the ideas to that you want to go for f4 here. And bishop b7, now black is also completing its development. And now here, if you in chat, if you can tell me why white is slight better. So please let me know that what you're thinking, why white is slight better in this position. And let's see how Varun Aditya is going to handle this position from black, because he already completed his development. Now soon maybe he want to bring his queen somewhere to c7 and just centralize his rooks. Or so let's see. Can you tell us in chat, friends, that what do you think, why, क्यों जो है यहाँ पर सफ़ेद जो है थोड़ा स्लाइट बेटर है. तो ये पोजीशन भी काफ़ी इंटरेस्टिंग है. और यहाँ पे हार्ट रेट आप देख सकते हो, अभिमन्यु बहुत ही कूल लग रहे हैं. 68 हार्ट बीट यहाँ पर है अभिमन्यु का, एंड वरुण इज़ अबाउट 82. सो एंड बोथ आर फोकस नाउ. सो सुपर एक्साइटिंग दिस टूर्नामेंट दोस्तों. और आज का जो दिन है वो बहुत ही एक कड़ा दिन होने वाला है. बेहतरीन मुकाबला जो है वो आज होने वाला है, क्योंकि आज के बाद ये तय होने लग जाएगा कि कौन जो है वो इस टूर्नामेंट को जीतने जा रहा है. और हम सभी जानते हैं कि फिर जो है इसके बाद जो है ब्लिट्स का भी टूर्नामेंट होना है. सो लेट्स सी नाउ व्हाट पीपल इज सेइंग इन चैट. ओके, yeah, I just ask, okay, here I hope you will understand what is going on here. So this position is better for white. One of the reason is already white has took a really good space here, and you can see that the d6 pawn might be in target for white. Okay, now we will go to the here Sankalp Gupta, Grandmaster Sankalp Gupta. V Varun is playing board number 4. I will request Director Ji, so please switch the video. And here, I think already Sankalp in good position, and here black just played a g5. Oh, so Varun is taking, you can see a little risk here. Sandeep, here you can say Sankalp is 2402 rated. Right now I think his rating is more. Okay, maybe this is a rapid rating. Okay, rapid rating is 2402 because his classical rating is 2502. So here you can see right now संकल्प गुप्ता, ग्रैंड मास्टर संकल्प गुप्ता. और मैं आपको बता दूं दोस्तों कि संकल्प इज़ वन ऑफ द प्लेयर जो कि इस समय इंडियन टीम की प्रिपरेशन में काफ़ी हेल्प करते हैं प्लेयर्स को. हमने देखा था कि ड्यूरिंग द ओलंपियाड ऑल्सो ही हेल्प इंडियन टीम, एंड ऑल्सो राइट नाउ एज आई नो ही इज़ वर्किंग विद सो मेनी स्ट्रॉन्ग ग्रैंड मास्टर एज अ सेकेंड. So I think he's really talented, and his knowledge is really broad these days, and let's see how he will perform in this tournament. Right now he's leading, joint lead in this tournament. And so right now let's discuss the position, how this opening went for Sankalp. Started with d4, knight f6, bishop f4, g6, knight f3, bishop g7, e3, and now d6. So h3 यहाँ पर, ताकि आप बिशप g4 वगैरह नहीं आ सको. नाउ ब्लैक कंप्लीटेड द कैसल, बिशप e2 यहाँ पे खेला इन्होंने, एंड नाउ नाइट c6. सो नाइट c3, आप c3 भी कर सकते हो यहाँ पे, बट नाइट c3, एंड नाउ नाइट h5. सो बिशप पर अटैक, सो बिशप वेंट टू बिशप h2, नाउ F5, तो ब्लैक थोड़ा अग्रेसिव खेलने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं शुरुआत से ही, और वो नज़र आ रहा है यहाँ पर. एंड नाउ द नेक्स्ट मूव इज D5 यहाँ पर. एंड नाउ D5 इज ओके, यू हैव टू फाइंड द स्क्वायर फॉर. सो यहाँ पे देखो वरुण ने क्या किया, वरुण वेंट नाइट ऑन B8. मीन्स ओके, नाइट के लिए आप अच्छा घर कैसे ढूंढ सकते थे, तो उन्होंने डिसाइड किया कि पीछे जाते हैं एंड देन कम बैक वाया D7. सो नाइट B8, कासल, नाइट, और नाउ यहाँ पर उन्होंने किया यहाँ पर कासल के बाद A5. ओके, नाउ नाइट D4, नाइट F6, और यहाँ पर देखो कि E6 पे एक होल जैसा जो है वो बना हुआ है, और उसका फ़ायदा वाइट जो है ज़रूर लेना चाहेगा. तो यहाँ पर बिशप F3 किया इन्होंने. नाउ नाइट A6, नाइट E2, नाइट C5, और वो E6 के स्क्वायर को अल्टीमेटली वो डिफेंड करना चाह रहा है, और यहाँ पर ये नाइट F4 भी पहुँच गया. तो मतलब पूरी तरीके से जो है E6 के स्क्वायर पर एक कंट्रोल जो है वो संकल्प चाहते थे. एंड देन नाउ G5, और ये जो मूव है एक्चुअली में ये उन्होंने खुद ही बोला कि भाई आप जाओ E6 पे. सो नाउ संकल्प व्हेन नाइट F E6, सो बिशप E6 एंड नाउ पॉन इनटू E6. तो उन्होंने नाइट जो है जो सेंटर पे नाइट रखा है उसको एक्सचेंज करने का नहीं सोचा. और यहाँ पे जो लास्ट मूव खेला है वरुण ने, उन्होंने खेला है नाइट F E4. सो एज करंट पोजीशन जो मेन प्रॉब्लम फ्यूचर में जा सकता है वो ये है कि किंग की सेफ्टी को लेकर के थोड़ा सा अलर्ट रहना होगा, बिकॉज समहाउ ओके अभी ये जो बिशप है थोड़ा सा फंसा हुआ लग रहा है. बट फ्रेंड्स, कैन यू फाइंड वन मूव फॉर दिस बिशप, कहाँ पे इस बिशप को रखें, सो बेटर पोजीशन फॉर दिस बिशप. तो कहाँ पे हम इसको बिशप को हम यहाँ पे रख सकते हैं. सो आई थिंक यहाँ पर संकल्प ने जो है खेल दिया है वो चाल, और संकल्प प्लेड बिशप H5. मतलब अब ये बिशप जो है जरूरत पड़ने पे F7 पे भी जाके बैठ सकता है. तो आई थिंक this is going to be really interesting. So friends, do like, share, subscribe this stream, and आपको बता दें कि आज रात को होगा डेथ मैच 2.0. मींस अर्जुन और गुकेश दो ऐसे खिलाड़ी आपस में खेलेंगे कि जिसमें से हो सकता है दोनों, हो सकता है आपस में, और हो सकता है कोई एक वर्ल्ड चैम्पियन बनने की काबिलियत रखता है भविष्य में. तो ऐसे दो खिलाड़ियों के बीच मैच आज रात को होने वाला है, उसको बिल्कुल भी मिस मत करेगा. शाम को होने वाला है और दोनों खिलाड़ी जो है वो आ चुके हैं यहाँ पर. तो आई थिंक आई एम सुपर एक्साइटेड फॉर दैट मैच, एंड आई होप यू गाइज ऑल्सो बी होपिंग दैट वी आर गोइंग टू वॉच अ सुपर अमेजिंग मैच, बिकॉज मुझे लगता है कि दिस मैच इज़ गोइंग टू बी नेक टू नेक. दोनों प्लेयर इतने स्ट्रॉन्ग हैं कि स्कोर जो है वो बहुत ही बराबर रहने वाला है, और मे भी आपको ऐसा दिखे कि टूर्नामेंट का डिसाइड जो है वो फोर्थ सेगमेंट में आर्मागोदन पे देखने मिल रहा है, जैसे कल COB में हुआ था. तो लेट्स सी क्या होता है. और आप लोग भी चैट में बताइएगा कि किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं आप, अर्जुन और गुकेश. ओके, तो बिशप H5. अब थोड़ा सा दूसरे बोर्ड पर स्विच करते हैं यहाँ पर हम, और एक बार फिर से नोबेर शाह बोर्ड नंबर 1 की तरफ चलते हैं. हर्षा भारत कोठी के खिलाफ. हर्षा ने जो है यहाँ पर बड़ा ही एक अच्छा पोजीशन हासिल कर लिया. लुक्स लाइक वाइट इज मच बेटर राइट नाउ. आई डोंट नो व्हाट नोबेर हैज डन. सो आई ओके, ऑलरेडी डायरेक्टर साहब स्विच द बोर्ड ऑलरेडी, एंड यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हो. सो लेट्स सी व्हाट हैपन. एक्चुअली हमने जो ओपनिंग देखा था वहाँ तक तो सब ठीक लग रहा था. यहाँ पर किंग्स इंडियन हुआ था, देन बिशप E3, नाइट G4, सो बिशप G5 यहाँ पर खेला. आई डोंट नो, आई एम नॉट सो एग्री विथ नाइट G4. Maybe you can strike with center here with E5, and nowhere went for knight G4. Okay, bishop G5, and then he played F6. Okay, bishop H4, and then Nubir played E5. Okay, and then Harsha completed his development with castle. So here Nubir played C6. Okay, somehow and then H3 knight. Oh ho. यहाँ पे एक बात जरूर मुझे लग रहा है कि maybe आप इस नाइट को पहले ही पीछे ले जाओ, क्योंकि बिकॉज एक H3 का टेम्पो हम दे रहे हैं, एंड देन वही हुआ H3 टेम्पो, नाइट गया पीछे, नाइट H6 एंड देन C5. ओह हो, ये तो एक पॉन सेक्रीफाइस नज़र आ रहा है यहाँ पर बोर्ड पे, और विद द रीज़न ये है कि आप जो सेंटर बनाया हुआ है ब्लैक ने उसको तोड़ना चाह रहे हो. सो नोबेर टुक E into D4, सो बिशप into A6. यहाँ पे आप देखो कि ये जो C5 मूव आया है, ये जो बिशप है सडनली, आप देखिए कि जब आपका पॉन E4 पे फिक्स हो, सो दिस बिशप इज एक्चुअली अ बैड बिशप, एंड यहाँ पर हर्षा प्लान टू जस्ट डिस्ट्रॉय दिस नाइट विथ and destroy the pawn structure. So e into d4 and good move is bishop into a6, ba6. So now knight d4 और अभी आप देखो कि ये जो नोबेर का pawn structure है is I think really जो है यहाँ पर trouble में है, यहाँ पर really नोबेर in trouble. And then उन्होंने किया knight c6. So नोबेर ने बोला कि मैं क्वीन एक्सचेंज करके इस एंड गेम में क्यों जाऊंगा, ये तो लॉस हो जाएगा सीधा सीधा, तो उन्होंने खेला क्वीन e8. वैसे भी नोबेर इज काइंड ऑफ प्लेयर हु जस्ट वांट टू अटैक, ही डोंट वांट टू, एंड ही नोज दैट इफ ही कीप maintain the queen in board, he might be get some chances to attack in future, but right now I don't find any way to how he will attack. But queen d5 check, then he played bishop e6 and here queen into c5, and now you can see clearly here that actually Harsa is clearly pawn up, and I think there is no compensation for black having two bishops, but वो दोनों बिशप जो है वो काम अच्छे से करते हुए नज़र आ नहीं रहे मेरे को, तो आई डोंट थिंक कि ये काम इतने अच्छे से कर रहे हैं फिलहाल. एंड देन इन्होंने खेला रुक f7. सो नाउ नाइट d4 और बोल रहे कि भाई मैं आपका एक बिशप बाहर ही कर देता हूँ. सो नाउ यू लैंड क्वीन c8 एंड नाउ क्वीन a5. तो वो बोल रहे हैं कि ठीक है अभी मैं आपका ये बिशप भी एक्सचेंज कर ही रहा हूँ. एंड देन सेम टाइम आई एम अटैकिंग दिस a6 pawn, and if I take a6, 2 pawn up for Harsa. So I think यहाँ पर Nober in big trouble. So if Nober is losing here, that means Harsa is going to score his 5th victory straight. So आपको बता दूं दोस्तों कि just 2 days back Harsha wins silver medal in Asian Championship. एशिया में नंबर 2 पोजीशन पे फिनिश किया है हर्षा ने 2 दिन पहले. So not only he is in very good form, also his confidence level is really high right now. So and he's playing in home ground, तेलंगाना. So हमने कल देखा कि हैदराबाद के रहने वाले समय ने जो है यहाँ पर OTB जीता. And now looks like Harsha is leading here, which is also from Telangana. And in evening, Arjun is also from Telangana. So let's see what is happening here. I think Nober in big trouble. Okay, now we will see another game. Let's see the board number 2, Lalit Babu. Right now, okay, Lalit Babu is playing from black pieces and looks like he's in very good end game. But okay, I think okay, white is also fine slightly. Okay, this king looks little weird, but is दोस्तों एक कहावत है शतरंज में कि दो तरह की बात होती है. देयर इज अ वीकनेस एंड देयर इज अ पोटेंशियल वीकनेस. सो यू माइट बी फील हियर दिस किंग इज वीक, बट दिस इज एक्चुअली दिस किंग इज पोटेंशियली वीक, and if you are able to attack, that potential weakness will become real weakness. So right now this king looks little weak, but this is just a potential weakness. Means if black is able to attack on this knight in future, that will become real weakness. But yes, there is some chances for black. But definitely one more thing is कि उनके पास एक passed pawn भी है d4 पे, ललित बाबू के पास यहाँ पे, and this pawn may be crucial in future. बट आई थिंक द मेन प्रॉब्लम, मतलब ब्लैक बहुत बेटर क्यों नहीं है, वन ऑफ द रीज़न इज़ मुझे लगता है कि जो क्वीन का लोकेशन है वो शायद उतना अच्छा नहीं है. एंड वाइट के दोनों रुक एंड नाइट बिशप, वाइट के पीसेस जो है वो अच्छी पोजीशन पर हैं. तो किंग की वीकनेस की वजह से ब्लैक के पास एक एडवांटेज है, एक उनके पास पास्ट पॉन है. बट स्टिल कोऑर्डिनेशन वाइज अगर हम देखें, मोहरों का जो तालमेल है वहाँ पर मुझे लगता है कि ब्लैक को अभी काफ़ी कुछ करने की ज़रूरत है. So this is really amazing, I think, to see that how this game is going to progress, because black having good chances to do something in this game. And if you see the experience of Lalit Babu, he's capable to convert this game for him. But I am यहाँ पर हम देखें कि कृष्णेटर जो है वो भी जो है वो काफ़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर हैं. So let's see, it's not going to be easy for Rohit, but yes, there is a clear chance for, I think, I can see for Rohit Lalit Babu in this game if he's able to convert this game. Again, I'm going to switch the board number 3. Abhimanyu Pauranik here is playing against Varun, and looks like Abhimanyu actually is almost in really good position. Let's see what happened in the opening. हमने जो opening देखा था वहाँ पे D6 और हम बात कर रहे थे कि स्पेस बड़ा अच्छा था अभिमन्यु के पास. And now how it's went that bishop B7, E5, okay. So E5 के बाद क्या हुआ कि suddenly आप देखो कि ये जो बिशप है इसमें एक अजीब सी जान आ गई है. सुपर एनर्जेटिक बिशप इट्स लुक्स लाइक. सो वो बैड बिशप से अचानक गुड बिशप बन गया. एंड देन यहाँ पर इन्होंने खेला नाइट B4 विच इज़ अ ब्लंडर, क्योंकि बिकॉज आफ्टर दैट सडनली यू कैन सी दैट वाइट इज बेटर हेयर, बिकॉज फर्स्ट यू हैव अ वन इंटरमीडिएट मूव E into D6 उन्होंने मारा. यहाँ पे उन्होंने खेला नाइट इन D5. यहाँ पे क्या कुछ हो सकता था E into D5 पे. व्हाट अबाउट अगर यहाँ पे बिशप E3 मार के चेक देते, आई थिंक बिशप E3 यहाँ पे खेलते अगर बिशप E3 एंड देन मे बी क्वीन E3 एंड देन आप नाइट को लेके आ सकते हो विद द टेम्पो नाइट E D5 एंड देन आपको नाइट D5 यहाँ पे मारना पड़ेगा एंड देन यू कैन प्लेस विद अनदर नाइट. हाँ, आई थिंक यहाँ पे आदित्य ने कुछ तो ये मिस किया है उन्होंने, बिकॉज वॉट ही डिड इज ही वेंट नाइट E D5 स्ट्रेट अवे. तो यहाँ पे एक मौका मिला बिशप इंटू A7 मारने का. रुक A7 जाता है एंड देन क्वीन F2 का गुड मूव मिला विद द टेम्पो. अब क्या हो रहा है कि नॉट ओनली क्वीन इज अटैकिंग टू दिस रुक राइट नाउ, इज ऑल्सो इन द सेम टाइम क्वीन इज रेडी टू स्विच ऑन क्वीन H4. यहाँ पे जो क्वीन का जो एंट्री पॉइंट था वो भी आपने बंद कर दिया. यहाँ पर F5 के लिए आपने एक सपोर्ट जो है एक्स्ट्रा तैयार कर लिया. सो इस आई थिंक एक फ़ायदा हुआ उनको. इन्होंने खेला क्वीन B6. तो नाउ ओके क्वीन B6 एक्सचेंज करना पड़ा एक्चुअली में ऑलमोस्ट, एंड देन नाइट B6 एंड देन F5. तो वो जो स्ट्रक्चर है उसको पूरी तरह से जो है डिस्ट्रॉय करने की तैयारी है यहाँ पर. सो उन्होंने खेला नाइट D3. नाउ रुक D3. आप देखो कि एक तो यहाँ पर एक क्लियर पासपोन आपको दिख रहा है, नाइट C5 ऊपर आ रहा है और यहाँ पे भी स्ट्रक्चर को डैमेज करने की तैयारी है. सो आई थिंक ये पॉन बहुत ही क्रूशल होने वाला है पोजीशन में, क्योंकि ब्लैक के जो पीसेस हैं वो अभी भी कोऑर्डिनेटेड नहीं है. हालांकि पॉन्स इक्वल हैं बोर्ड के ऊपर, बट अगर E6 पे एक्सचेंज होगा तो वहाँ पे भी एक वीकनेस क्रिएट होगी. अगर आप F5 पर मारते हैं तो ये दोनों रुक बहुत ही एक्टिवेट हो जाएंगे. और ये जो हाथी है भाई इज़ लाइक आउट ऑफ द गेम राइट नाउ. और यहाँ पर आप देखो प्रॉब्लम यह है कि वो पीसेस है ना, ये तीनों जो मोहरे हैं ये एकदम ही आपस में आके कुछ इस तरह से उलझ गए हैं. और वाइट के पीसेस भाई क्या सारे के सारे मोहरे शानदार यहाँ पर. तो E into F5. तो E into F5 पे what Abhimanyu did is Abhimanyu went on knight C5 immediately and Sagar is back here. Sagar bhai and
who's winning?
I think Abhimanyu is in really good position to convert this end game.
Oh my god, look at that D pawn running down the board and going to become a queen, it seems.
And look at the black 3 pieces. I think they are still busy in meeting.
Rook on A7 is like, why? What am I doing here? All boxed up in. What about the game between Harsha and Nubair?
I think Cab dropped him in the wrong place. And Harsha is winning actually. Nubair did some mistakes in that game. Okay. Board number 1. And you look at this position now. He's already pawn down and another pawn in trouble, I think.
Well, it's difficult to stop Harsha Bharat Koti in this tournament. I think someone will have to play out of their skins in order to beat him.
If someone know Nubair really well, they know that Nubair always played his queen really well. And look at the Nubair queen right now.
Oh.
So this game is...
But the material is equal. No, he's pawned down.
No, pawned down. And the problem is, right now, Sagar, is that you can look at this H4 bishop. He looks like doing nothing, but he's the person who's not allowing opponent pieces to come together.
Right.
And now, okay, he went for now bishop F6 for exchange.
Do you think that there is some issue here? Because let's imagine I play rook takes D4, okay? Now you must take back.
Yes.
And after that, I take bishop takes F6. And now if you take with the pawn, the E1 rook is hanging. So actually, here Harsha might be in some trouble. Yes, he played it. Nubair Shah Sheikh has taken on D4. And I think Harsha Bharat Koti might be in trouble. But
But there is one more.
Solid move.
There is one solid
so
move.
after rook d4, what Nuber wants to do is to take. And now the question is, what should white do in this position? What is that amazing move? I think it's a very tough move to see.
Oh my god.
And we'll ask the chat.
And I think we are able to see because this meter is showing us that white is still better. But actually this position is really tricky, Sagar.
Exactly. You can see Nuber drinking water. Nuber knows he's got his chance. His heart rate is also rising up. Harsha's heart rate also going up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Harsha is like, bhai, ye kya ho gaya? Rook d4 and bishop f6 on the board, guys. What do you think is going to happen now? Is the knight going to come?
Bye. This is something you can see here is how we are human, and one if you feel okay, I did one blunder, suddenly heart rate goes up.
Exactly.
This is really amazing to see, na?
This is tremendous. This is very, very stressful. But guys, what is the move here? Anyone who is aware कि भाई क्या खेलना चाहिए ये position में? And the move here, Nikhilesh, just to show our viewers, is knight to d5. And I think this is not at all an easy move to find for Harsha Bharat Koti. The point is, oh my god, he finds it. Bhai, kya hi khel raha hai? What a move. Take. And the point is now, the queen
already
protects
supported
the rook.
And then you can
Then
take
you
the
take-
tempo, with the tempo.
And then you take this.
Oh my god. Wait, I think Sagar, sometimes this is called luck also.
I don't know if Harsha had seen it beforehand or it is his luck. Maybe after the game, if you can catch him.
Sometimes I say chess is a really cruel game.
Yeah,
Sometimes what happened, you did one mistake and you have nothing to solve that thing.
exactly.
You can't do anything. But sometimes what happened, you did one mistake, you keep your cool and you find, okay, no, there is a solution. Oh, and I think Nuber will be really upset because I think.
But you know, it's still a question. For example, if I go bishop g7, what is the way that you are going to try and play for a win? Because
I
still,
think it's
black has two pieces for a rook.
I think it's still there is a shot, na?
A check,
Yes, and
take,
with the
take.
check, huh?
And now I play queen b5. So yes, white is better, like
Yes.
in this endgame.
Yes.
But it's not like over. He has two pieces for a rook,
Yes, definitely.
and there is still some fight left in the position.
Yes, definitely. Means especially this f6 pawn is going to be put so much trouble for black king
Right.
because
This is a
you
very
cannot
powerful
come
pawn.
out. Because if you remove that pawn, black can fight in this game more easily.
Correct.
So
So that's how things are. And right now, Harsha Bharat Koti is better after knight d5. Let's quickly check the game of Kushagar Krishnatar versus Lalit Babu. It seems like Lalit Babu is doing excellently well in this position. Let's go to board number 2. Kushagar Krishnatar versus Lalit Babu, and you can see Lalit Babu very relaxed there. He knows his position is great. He has the two knights there. A pawn here. The white king is a bit exposed. He is an exchange down, but he has great compensation in the form of knights. And knights are the worst enemies of an opposing king. This king on f3 is not feeling safe. It's feeling like, "Arey bhai, main yahan pe kahan aa gaya hu? I should be inside my home on h1." Let's see how Lalit Babu takes advantage of this. For me, it seems like Lalit is in great form. He is a gamer at heart. You know, when I used to play tournaments, I would get to know that Lalit Babu is playing some kind of a game like CS or Counter-Strike or something all throughout the night. Next day, he comes to the board, plays against a super GM, beats him. You know, that's his vibe. So here at this festival, DreamHack, he's feeling like he is within his comfort zone. He loves this environment. He likes to enjoy this noise and all. He came here today while some players were like, yeah, the noise is tricky. You know, we have never played like this. Lalit is like, I am enjoying myself here. That's the thing. Okay, let's go to Abhimanyu Puranik versus Varun Aditya Gampa. I really love this boy, Aditya Varun. He's a young talent, but today is not his day because he is currently pawn down in a knight endgame. And another pawn is falling. I think it's time for Aditya to throw in the towel here. Okay, he can keep fighting, but his position is already sort of hopeless. Let's go to the next round. Next board, Sankalp Gupta versus Varun V. This is also a very, very interesting matchup. And I think Sankalp Gupta has a very nagging edge here because he's an exchange up. If we can go to board number 4, Sankalp Gupta versus Varun V.
yes,
At this point, it's sort of exchange of position. He has 5 pawns, opponent has 6 pawns. Looking good.
Yes, yes, yes. And I think, Sagar, I was explaining our viewers that Sankalp is someone who's working these days with so many strong grandmasters.
Absolutely. Hey, but what has happened to Sankalp on his hand? Did you see there? He's actually
Yes,
put
actually what happened when he landed in Hyderabad, he's feeling some vomiting and something. So he went to hospital before the round start. He took some medicines and he's taking some, I think, glucose.
My God.
And then he's playing.
And
so
he's playing here.
Yeah, and he's leading.
He's leading. Guys, chess players can go to any extent to play chess.
Yes.
You know, they might go to the hospital. They will get their health checked up. Doctor will say, please don't play chess. It's not good for your health. And they'll be like, sure. And they'll go and play chess. Because they just can't.
Food poisoning.
Food poisoning.
Yeah.
Okay.
So our chief orbital always have a full correct information.
Right.
So
Absolutely. And let's go to the next board. And there we have all the viewers. Guys, wave here. Can you see us? Arey, nice. So many youngsters watching the commentary here. Are you enjoying? Are you learning, guys, from these top grandmasters? Yeah, thumbs up.
and
Fantastic.
how many? I think how many are ready to become a grandmaster? Huh? Oh my! I could maybe in future we are going to explain their match to viewers. Na? They are going to be in
Absolutely.
top boards, and we have to explain. Okay.
Guys, it's
Wow.
in the next few events, you guys will be playing at the top and others will be following your game. So that's going to happen very soon. Let's go to board number 5. We have Mitraba Guha taking on Akash Dalvi. Now, Mitraba Guha is one of the best Rapid and Blitz players of India. If you remember, Niklesh, at the World
Yes.
Rapid 2021,
Yes.
he finished as the top Indian.
Yes.
Ahead of Gukesh,
he's
ahead
playing
of Arjun.
and he beat so many strong grandmasters
Absolutely.
there. So he's actually
It also forced Sergey Karyakin to tweet that who is Mitraba Guha? He had no idea, and here comes this boy just beating everyone.
wow.
So while he is the
And
maybe
right
the
now I'm
sixth seed,
feeling super proud because I did force him to draw.
you drew with him.
Yes.
Oh my God!
In 2019, I was in pawn up
You were pawn up and you drew with
and
Mitraba.
he found the end game that where I have forced to draw.
Guys, I will tell you, all those who are of our age or higher than us, the secret to leading a good life in the chess world is to beat these youngsters when they are young.
They are young and now,
and
now
then
it's
they go
impossible.
on to become grandmasters and world champions, and then you can keep on boasting for the rest of your life that you know, this happens because I know Vishy Anand. He is right now the 5-time world champion, and
Yes.
people who beat him when he was 12-year-old
He
or
say, "I beat
13-year-old,
Vishwanathan
everyone is like,
Anand."
I've beaten Anand. And we are like, wow, you've
Wow.
beaten Anand. But at that point, when Anand was a little young.
No, but when I drew him, he was already he's in next tournament he became grandmaster.
Okay.
So
okay.
he was already strong.
Okay, Niklesh, we give that to you. You are not just boasting just like that.
No, but actually in that same tournament also he was playing really good chess, and I think after this COVID era, Sagar, not only you can see Mitraba, how you can say how Gukesh, how means these youngsters use this time of 2 years super well.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
and they improve mentally, physically, and game wise. You can see this Harsha Bharat Kothi, because you can simply divide Indian chess in 2 era, post COVID and before. Means this is very clearly. Because
Absolutely.
you can see how these youngsters raise their game like tremendously.
Yeah. And you know, Niklesh, life is all about making little improvements. And if you just go back to the last scene, Director Saab, we can see how the broadcast is having small improvements there. Right now, yesterday it was like this, but today he put in a picture inside a picture, and we are also seen.
Wow,
So
wow.
this
Thank
is
you,
the
director,
attitude
sir.
which
Thank you,
is needed
director
in
ji.
life, guys. It's about making these little changes. And when all these little changes add up,
And I'm feeling like I'm flying with the camera. Huh?
yeah,
We are
exactly.
flying
We
with
are
the
flying. And what the point is, if all these little improvements add up, they become very big. For
Yes.
example, you fix your small little line in the opening. Then you work on your end game a little bit.
Yes.
Then you work on your tactics. Slowly and steadily, you are becoming a stronger player. Okay, let's go to Mitraba Guha's game. Right now, Mitraba is slightly better.
And our screen right now is
first
Harsha
board.
Bharat Kothi.
Harsha
board
Bharat
number
Kothi.
1. Wow.
And I think Nubair has made a fight back here. He's put his rook on c6 and he's telling Harsha that, look, I'm attacking your queen. Rook c6, but this is a big blunder because
why,
rook
why?
d6. He's blundered. Nubair there shaking his head. He could not believe it because now rook takes queen.
God.
I think time to resign.
He played so fast. Sagar, go back to the last
Yeah,
move.
here he could have moved his knight and Harsha would have had a very tough time to win this. But he just blundered a piece.
Oh my God. Oh my
And
God.
now what's there left to play?
This is
You are exchanged down. It's all over. Nubair shaking his head. Guys, if you notice the expressions of the top players carefully, you can realize that who's winning or who's losing right through their facial expressions here. King f7 on the board, but now Harsha can just
and
bring his other rook.
another Telangana boy is leading. Yesterday one Hyderabad boy win the tournament, and here another Telangana boy is leading, and another Telangana boy is ready today
Yeah,
in 2.0.
so imagine that apna Samay won yesterday.
Yes.
Who knows, Harsha does really well here.
Yes.
And then Arjun right now will play the death match against Gukesh. It can be all clean sweep here by the Telangana youngsters. Okay, by the big result here, Lalit Babu has beaten on board number 2.
Sir,
Kushagar
Sagar, I
Krishnakar.
want to show you this one position here. When it was all going on proper here in this position, yes, both rooks was here. I was telling the viewers here that in this position, already he have some chances because of this weird king. And how Lalit Babu will convert this position. So I want to see how he does
No,
it.
he did excellently. He actually sacrificed an exchange at the right
Okay.
moment and somewhere here. And with this, his knights became exceedingly strong. And there we have Nubair Shah Sheikh resigning the game. And really love the way they analyze after the game without any anger or without any feeling of like, oh, I've lost the game, and they're laughing with each other.
Wow,
This is
wow.
the spirit of sportsmanship. On the board, you want to just beat your opponent.
Yes.
But once the game is over,
You become
you're
friends. You and this
You're
is
colleagues.
I think the big thing that every youngster should learn, that your opponent should respect you after the game.
Right.
And no matter you won or you lose, you should be friends. So if you are friends, you can discuss what happened in the game,
Correct.
and that is going to help you for your future. So this is really amazing. And,
Absolutely. And right now, guys, let's also have a look at the game of Abhimanyu Puranik and Aditya Varun Gampa on board number 3.
okay.
Right now, we have Abhimanyu Puranik totally crushing it in this
I think
endgame.
what happened in this game is this king. What happened?
No, I mean, the king has come to d2 for black, but white is 2 pawns up. He has
No,
a
but
queen side.
looks like he lost the address, man. his area was that side.
Yeah, of course, his king looks misplaced, but I think Abhimanyu just has such powerful
now even
pawns.
b5, if b5
Now the
is
king
coming.
will come into the party. Oh, he's pushing the pawn.
Now it's really strong.
This is not a happy feeling. This is not going
I
well.
think maybe he will resign now because this is really difficult to hold now. And what happened here?
By the way, huge
Varun-
upset coming in on board number
Ooh.
4. Sankalp Gupta is currently worse against Varun V. And Varun V, if I'm not mistaken, is also a local youngster here. Can we go to board number 4?
Okay, now
We have
Sagar,
Var-
now this is a really good example. If you have a 2 rooks, but if you don't have any open file,
Correct.
how you will use your rooks?
Yeah, absolutely. The rooks are just blocked by black's pawns, and these two knights are making a mockery of the rooks, telling the rooks there is no way for you to enter
Your
in.
Mercedes is in parking and your parking is lock. how you are going to use it?
Yeah, I think this is looking very, very bad. 1 second, I'll just join you back, Niklesh.
Yes, Sagar, and you can see here, friends, that this is one of the example कि whatever piece you have, आपके पास हाथी है, आपके पास बिशप है, जो भी extra piece है आपका, वो piece वही काम करना चाहिए जिसके लिए वो बना है. So rook belongs to open file, bishops belong to diagonal. So and जहाँ पे भी आपके pieces रखे हो, आप कहाँ पे आप attack कर रहे हो, where is your attacking? This is really important. And right now you can see is this actually this both rooks is in super passive mode, and these 2 pawns are monster. So monster की बात हुई है तो मैं एक monster ले भी लेता हूँ मेरे साथ. Okay, now आपको मैं बता दूँ यहाँ पे कि this is board number 4 right now we are watching. So now you can see here, friends, look at this position. Rook b7. अब ये देखो, इस पे एक बात और भी आपको देखते हैं कि when opponents pawn cross 5th rank, उसके बाद वो भी एक पीस है. This is already a piece. The moment one pawn, ये pawn जो है next square पे पहुंच जाएगी, this is already a piece. This is not 1 point now. You should count these pawns now 2 points. So let's see what happened here. We have a Nuber and we will ask what happened in his game. Okay, Nuber, come. You can join. We will first see this game and then we'll see your game.
Right now, Rook d3, he's taken on b2 because there was a big mistake here. After this, b takes c3, takes and Rook d3 was perhaps the best way to play the position. But he went Rook d3 and after cb2, Rook b1. Now a very important move is knight c4, which he found. And now you can just, I think you can't take because Rook will take it. But you have this swinging over here and coming in via this direction. Let's see if Varun finds it. I think he wants to play it. He wants to swing his Rook over. He has 1 minute 40 seconds on hand. I think he should be able to do it.
And also look, his heartbeat is calm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know this player Varun. Like, he's Purana player hai, married group ka, and he's actually quite good player. Rating kam hai.
And now Nuber is also, we are also in his screen.
Yes. Bishop b2 and now Rook g1 check.
Yeah, that's just winning, yeah.
King c2.
Knight e3.
Knight e3 is a very strong move because then you
B1
are
hangs, yeah.
losing material. But he went for
He can
even
repeat once.
better, I think. Check. King c1 and now maybe just putting your knight here and saying that, yeah, what is about your Rook? I don't want it. They are all bad
Rook c2
pieces.
is a mate.
Rook c2
Much
is
stronger.
checkmate is there.
Rook
If
c2 is
you
horrible.
give exchange back, both 2 pawns will be
So
monster.
this checkmate. That's
how.
how things will roll. Let's see if Varun can find it. Varun at 94 heartbeats per minute, sorry.
I think Sankalp somehow misplayed this game in some position.
Yeah.
Because he was clearly exchange. There is some chances that for black, but I think he was better. But anyway, I think Varun converted really well, and let's see how he will finish.
I think he's not played the best move. He's got knight c5, which allows Rook takes d4 now.
But
These are all very...
But I think knight e3 was really obvious, na?
Is he going for some perpetual or what? I doubt.
Takes on d4.
Then
I
also
think-
knight e3?
And now he goes a check.
Okay.
I'm not sure if maybe
What is the idea?
black has just lost the thread of the game here.
He just
I think he
wanted-
missed Rook d1.
He missed Rook d1.
और उसको लगा कि checkmate हो रहा है.
And now you have to give check.
Check and then
And he's going for the bishop actually, which is not good. I mean, the
means
pawns.
taking the bishop, you're opening
Rook-
that rook, na?
Yeah. Rook, usko piece khana hai. Rook
And
d1
those
maar ke-
knights will be sort of locked up.
Yeah, he wants to play Rook d1 and take the bishop, like 2 knights for the
Right.
Rook.
No, but
That is not good.
that
Mar
rook
raha
was
hai.
already is not
It's
working.
just a draw.
anywhere.
Mara,
Yeah.
NB2, Rook b1 and...
Okay, so now this is a
But
relief
this-
for Sankalp.
He can
Yeah.
go check, but then he takes king here, takes, and then Rook endgame is drawn.
yeah.
So that doesn't seem so great. Varun might not have the best of results here. After getting such a position, he goes Rook d1. Now Rook d1, knight takes b2. So Rook d1, knight d takes b2. But already Sankalp can start playing for a win now.
Yes, Rook d5, Rook d7. There are weaknesses. And 2 knights are really bad when the pawns are like A pawns.
This is a really
A and H.
important thing, how you will convert your game.
Yeah, he goes Rook
If
d7.
you went on wrong endgame, suddenly now you become passive to defend all the position.
I think very important here for black to play knight e5 and get his knights out. Because otherwise these two knights are kind of stuck there.
यही मौका
I
है.
think knight e5 is only move. यहाँ से ही वापसी आप कर सकते हो और नहीं कर पाए
तो नाइट फंस चुके हैं।
तो दोनों घोड़े एक घोड़ा बन जाएगा भाई।
Yeah, bring the knight back, bring the other knight back, and at least your knights are then functioning. He goes at 6, which is fine, but I mean Sankalp is having all the fun here, I believe. Now he's offered a draw. Oh, this is not a great thing because he played his move and then offered a draw in Sankalp's time when he had 1 minute 14 seconds after h6, and you know Sankalp there was like, don't ask me in my time. But maybe he will accept the draw. Who knows?
I think he will play.
He'll play?
Yeah.
Looks like he's going to play.
This is chance.
From
like
the same hand.
Check on d5.
Oh, he's
And
a fighter.
Sankalp, you know, I sometimes find this as the ultimate way to decline the draw, where you don't even respond to your opponent. You don't say, no, I don't want to draw. You just make your move. It feels like, what? He didn't even sort of respond to what I wanted to say. You know, he didn't even say no. He didn't even say yes. Let's see how Varun takes it now. Rook d5 check, king f6.
So the problem in this kind of position is no pawns can be easily attacked and black can defend all the pawns. लेकिन
Yes.
जो दो knights है, white can time and take on c4 with 2 knights and some king endgames might be lost.
So let's say king f5, and suddenly now I go king c3.
And now you need to find the only moves.
For
king
example,
कहाँ पे सही है?
Let's
king
say you
e5,
do
king
this.
e5, हाँ.
Take this endgame. We don't know. Maybe it's
Maybe only a3 or I don't know what draws.
yeah, maybe a3. So then king b3.
Means you have to
king
calculate
here.
a lot. You have to calculate a lot
and
that position.
here, I think probably here only Sankalp will trick him and probably win this.
So the Grandmaster could be able to trick. By the way, just to show our viewers how many people are watching this broadcast. So many people are watching it live. So many people are just standing and looking at the big screen. It's great fun for all the players to sort of see कि भाई क्या चल रहा है after the games are over. King e5 played here. So rook d4, king f5. He went king e5 now.
a3 very important. I think this. Oh.
ना वो एंड गेम में काम आएगा वो a3.
हाँ, कहीं ना कहीं
वो
वही-
एक
वो
एक
एक
स्क्वायर
move
वो
जो
काम
game है।
आएगा वो.
कहीं ना कहीं black will misplay his king and that time he will take on c4 और खत्म.
Check.
He has to play king e5.
and all जो भी छोटे छोटे बच्चे जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं, आप देखिए कैसे
That's
एक
gone,
ग्रैंड मास्टर्स गेम
भाई,
को कन्वर्ट करते हैं एक
The
इक्वल
only
गेम को.
move now is h5. But I don't understand why you can't take
Because
here.
knight d3.
Because of this. But if you put your rook here, h5,
Then you
then
cannot
there
play
is
knight
check
d3.
and you lose the knight if you play knight
And it's a
d3.
zugzwang. After h5.
Did Sankalp play it?
I think
Sankalp
he'll find
will
it
still-
because
No, he played rook e8.
he wants f4 pawn. He's going for the f4 pawn.
Guys, can you comment it 1 second?
But just knight
Yes,
d6
yes,
और
yes,
knight c4 में बच जाएगा.
and this is really interesting position right now. और I think नुबेर भाई अभी but black के लिए भी is not so easy to
Knight
find the
d6
move.
और draw. Simple.
Okay. But what happened here?
ये कैसे मर गया?
What happened? He took the a3.
He went for the pawn.
I think he thought
अभी
now
भी
he-
अगर knight
no,
d5 मिल जाए
he's
तो draw
having
है.
this extra pawn and now he's thinking, okay, if you move your rook, I will go here and take this pawn. यहाँ मार के
Yeah,
मैं-
but knight d5 में मर ही रहा है by force. अभी चेक है और f3
I
नहीं
think-
बच रहा है. I think इसलिए उन्होंने शायद उसको लगा कि draw हो जाएगा.
हाँ बोले कम से कम ड्रॉ तो कर ही लेता हूँ मैं यहाँ से.
But अब देखोगे तो throughout black material दे रहा है और comfortable नहीं feel कर रहा है. So इसमें blunder होने का चांस हो सकता है.
और टाइम दोनों के पास बहुत ही कम है, 17 सेकंड 22 सेकंड. दोस्तों यहाँ पर
ये
देखो
भी
कुछ भी हो सकता है.
I think critical है king c2 या king a2.
यस. और नहीं थोड़ा तो डर आपको स्पॉन का लगेगा. आप कॉर्नर पे पॉन है. यू हैव
उन्होंने डर स्वीकारा है.
आप राजा को ज्यादा दूर नहीं ले जा सकते हो.
क्या अब 95 बिल्कुल.
95 यहाँ पे आ गया है.
क्या रुक कचट देखा जाएगा?
आई थिंक आपको ये जाके मारना चाहिए
h5 भी पहले
ताकि
कर
आप
सकते हो.
क्योंकि कॉर्नर का पॉन है. कॉर्नर
जी.
पॉन फॉर नाइट इज डेफिनेटली वहाँ पे कंफर्टेबल नहीं
लेकिन
होंगे.
आपने जो कहा था nf3 रुक h8 लेट्स से king e3 और फिर वो जो a pawn का जो तकलीफ है ना वो
हाँ.
महसूस होगा क्योंकि आपको f और a दोनों रोकने पड़ेंगे.
यस. और दो पॉन जब भागेंगे तो इट्स नॉट सो इजी. और फिर या तो ये होगा कि आप एक से रुक से एक पॉन मारना पड़े और दूसरे को किंग से मारना पड़े.
ये अच्छी काफी अच्छी चाल है. अभी king e3 नहीं आ रहा है
हाँ किंग को आने से रोक
और
दिया
अभी
है. एक
या-
तरह का जुगजुआंग है. वो बोल रहे हैं आप a3 करोगे तो मैं किंग b3 चला जाऊंगा.
यार
अभी आप f4 बढ़ नहीं सकते. आप नाइट को कहाँ पे लेके जाओगे?
शायद इनफ काउंटर प्ले है. f3 का देखो अभी रुक h6 लेट्स से f3 रुक f6 king e3
हाँ
और ब्लैक के पास व्हाइट के पास मौका नहीं है कि नाइट पे अटैक कर सके.
यस अब
तो ये draw हो गया।
F6 पे ही बैठना पड़ेगा।
फिर किंग E3 और किंग
या,
अगर
या एक बार आप रुक D6 चेक देके आप फोर्स कर सकते हो।
नहीं ब्लैक तो वैसे भी किंग E3 खेलना है।
आई थिंक
So,
ओके, हाँ तो
जी।
रुक F6
तो ये
ठीक
ड्रॉ ही
है।
लग रहा है क्योंकि वो ए पॉन मारने में एक टाइम जाएगा।
हाँ। और ये नाइट पे अटैक आप कर नहीं पा रहे क्योंकि ये पॉन काफी तेज है।
जी
तो वो आप अटैक करके
Attack
उसको हटा,
करना।
ये मतलब वो ऑटोमेटिकली डिफेंड हो गया वो।
जी और किंग भी पहुंच नहीं रहा है F1 पे क्योंकि
Hmm.
किंग C2 पर है।
सो दोस्तों यू कैन सी हियर इज आई थिंक रियली गुड गेम,
या रियली गुड फाइटिंग गेम।
fighting game. And this is also really interesting that he offers Sankalp a draw and Sankalp tries some more things. Okay, and so this is in top 5 boards. This is the match here, people. You can, friends, you can see here.
अब बस
Right
A3
now
खेलो या
is
किंग E2।
हाँ, 2 पॉन के जाल में फंस गया यहाँ पर ब्लैक। So संकल्प को उलझा दिया है यहाँ पे फाइनली वरुण ने।
But do you think Sankalp might lose this?
No,
it's a
it's
draw.
not possible.
draw,
Looking
it's a
to
draw.
F2 and he took already is a draw.
Drawn. What
Oh.
what a game, guys. Let's give
Wow.
a round of applause to them. Yeah, well fought. It's an excellent
Okay.
game. It was the final game on the top tables there, and a big fight. Varun fighting really hard. So right now, if we look at this entire event, Niklesh, how many players are on 5 out of 5? I think we have lot of people,
I
right?
think yes. I think around 20. No, or less.
Because we had 40 players on 4 out of 4. So I think we might have come down to a few there.
आई थिंक 11 बोर्ड थे, 10 या 11।
अच्छा 10 या 11 ही थे.
या
so now
And now we have
9 actually.
there were 9 boards.
Yeah.
I think
maybe
so now
we'll have-
10-11 players will
So
be
now
there.
IMs and GMs will start to fight against each other. Of course, in this round also we had Nubair
But
fighting
next,
Harsha.
next round will be more stuff.
Yeah. And we
And
have
look at
this game
some
going
games.
on. Soham Datar
Ah.
is fighting it out against who is his opponent?
Chess Piece India already there.
21st.
Chess
Board.
Piece India is already there recording
Shahid
video.
is recording it. It is Thanga Manikam against Soham Datar. Thanga Manikam with white pieces has an extra pawn.
He's a 1523 rated, and Soham is quite a strong 2100 player. And you can see here, I think looks like white is better.
winning. Yeah,
White is
better.
winning, yeah.
Because white can just go king d8 perhaps next.
या
Maybe not easy in these
But
night
knights
end games.
because
There are always these checks.
checks is there, so your king has to move. It's not so easy.
मे बी विल सेव इट।
Maybe he can
Ah.
save it. Nubair, you played on top board today with Harsha Bharat Koti. We are thinking that Harsha is one of the top players in India now. He's rated 2570, but I think he's playing like about 2600.
Yeah,
Do you
he's
feel so?
2600. He's just rating his yet to rise. Like also a very good friend of mine from I know him from long time. So yeah, he's 2600.
Yeah, we could see that after the game. You both were analyzing nicely,
Yeah.
you know, laughing and so on.
Yeah.
But
And-
I think he's one of the hot favorites. Yeah, after what he did at the Asian, he finished second.
Yes, he's clearly favorite. Also, if you see his performance last 6 to 7 months, he was doing fantastic.
Right.
Or last
he is
two.
the someone who's beating Arjun.
yeah. I mean, also they are from the same academy, so he knows Arjun very well.
Yes,
Ah.
yes. One of the reasons.
Yeah.
Which is the academy that they both
Ramaraju Academy. So,
right, the
yeah.
race academy.
Yeah, race academy. जो है.
So they both come from that same one, and I think he might well be the next big star from Indian chess. Yeah, who's
yeah, he's going to be the next 2600. Who's going to break 2600? So we can say so.
I think India will be the country in 5 years have 10 2700 at least.
let's see. I always keep track of
I
Niklesh
think-
Jain
Draw हो गया ना?
Twitter account where he keeps on mentioning how India will become the next superpower, and always has all these very nice suggestions for everyone to improve chess. And by the way, here I think it's a draw now. The black king is coming to g4 and will chop off the pawn. And unfortunately for Thanga Manikam, his extra pawn did not matter, as with a lone knight he cannot checkmate.
Yeah, that's what usually happens when there's a rook pawn and you have a knight.
So-
Knight is not so good.
So save the game.
Yeah.
So Nubair, if you had to tell me one thing that you loved about this event here, what would it be?
Yeah, actually not one thing, lot of things.
Yes, but that's what, like one thing out of this. So many people say, okay, it's a big expo, you know, there's a good broadcast. What is it that you think is the most valuable for you as a player? Or there's a prize money. So,
of
you
course
know.
वो भी है. I mean, lot of things. I think making it a public event जहाँ पे maximum लोग देख सकते हैं, and we are जो अपना approach है that we are trying to make it spectator friendly. So वो एक अच्छे से achieve हुआ है यहाँ पे.
Right.
So that is, I think, a very good achievement for Indian chess in general. Or apart from that, chess के साथ we brought up a lot of celebrities. We had comedies on the board. So also the side events are really good. So a lot of people can come and engage in, and in one ticket they get a lot of things to watch.
Correct.
So it's value for money, I think.
Absolutely.
So काफी चीजें हमने आपने आप जो सीए हो आपने काफी अच्छे से इसको वर्कआउट किया. So दोस्तों एक बार सागर से आप इन द chat कर दो.
Point to be noted.
But you know, guys, what Nubair said, one of the things we have tried to do is make it spectator friendly. And in that respect, we want to thank our friends at Translation India, because the headphones which you get here and which you are sitting is, we have got it from them. And yes, there was some disturbance yesterday. I have got that feedback, but I think today we have fixed it. And you're going to have a seamless experience today for the last rounds of the Rapid and also for the Deathmatch 2.0. So please do stay back. At 5 p.m, Arjun and Gukesh will fight it out against each other, and it will go on till 9 p.m.
Also ये भी है कि this time we have both as Indians for a death match.
Yes.
So ये भी एक अच्छा plus point है.
And I was mentioning some people here that if you see Arjun and Gukesh, after 5 years, conducting the same match will be super difficult. Maybe one of the playing candidate, or maybe one of the playing is world championship. Means
no, I mean then FIDE would be conducting their matches.
Yes.
Where they will fight for world championships.
So we will always say, okay, oh, these two players, we already organized one championship.
And people will be discussing about the stats about this event there.
Yes. Yes. I believe today we have got a very beautiful message from Judith Polgar, who said that she would be following this match from her home. And I think the world is going to take note of this matchup. Of course, it's not like classical chess, so we cannot say, oh, this guy is stronger and so on. But there are different formats, and at the end of it, the one who wins will definitely have bragging rights. Just right now, Anish all the time says, you know, I won the death match with Vidit. I think if Gukesh or Arjun, whoever wins, they'll be like, भाई मैंने तो हराया है साहब.
Yeah.
अच्छा, एक काम सागर भाई मैं ये भी बोलने वाला था कि जिस तरह से एटमॉस्फेयर बना, जैसे बच्चे बैठ के जो मैच देख रहे हैं, ये ना ये फ्यूचर के लिए बहुत बड़ी बात होगी, जब क्योंकि ये इंडियन चेस का एक नया तस्वीर पूरा उभर करके इस टूर्नामेंट से सामने आ, और ना सिर्फ इंडियन चेस, पूरी दुनिया सीख रही है इससे. ऑल द वर्ल्ड इज वाचिंग सागर भाई,
राइट.
एंड दिस इज गोइंग टू बी चेंज द पर्सपेक्टिव, हाउ यू कैन ऑर्गेनाइज दिस काइंड ऑफ टूर्नामेंट्स, हाउ यू कैन organize the chess event in one esports function. This is really important that you are doing one tournament in one esports where all these gamers are here, all the sort of people who think, okay, chess is now esports also.
Yeah.
I mean, this is really interesting for me. The first time when you told me chess is a esports or something, I was little confused about esports concept.
Yeah. But
now
what is an esport? Yeah, esport is something that can be played on a computer. And chess is a very natural esport because people can play it on a computer. But chess is also a sport because you can play it over the board. Yeah. So, you know, it has this unique ability to be an online game, to be a sort of on the computer game, and also you can play it over the board. So I think
the only game in the world.
Yes. Yeah, we can have the best of the worlds there.
And the good thing is, all players, the same player, means the Carlsen world champion will play 3 format, means esports, online, here means whatever you can say online chess, and here on the board, same player will do all 3 format.
Right.
This is the something like standard is same.
Correct.
Player standard is same, the game standard is same in all 3 format.
Probably it's the only game where it can be called a sport as well as an e-sport.
Right.
Means if you say that Sachin Tendulkar is playing cricket or in Virat is playing in field, he will not do same in online cricket.
Yeah, absolutely.
But here, Carlsen will do the same. So this is something is making really amazing about chess.
Correct. Yeah, let me just go out there and bring 1 or 2 of our friends.
And I will discuss his... okay, and meanwhile I will say Nubair game also.
Yes, but you can see, well, Nubair also has another round to play.
Okay.
I can just ask maybe today Arjun's coach, or you can say Arjun's second for today.
Okay.
Ritvik
please,
Raja.
Please.
We want to invite him for a second. Ritvik, yeah.
मैं भेजता हूँ.
And let's have Ritvik today joining in here. Because, like, if you remember in Deathmatch 1.0, we had coaches for our players. Like, Vidit was supported by his sister, Vedika Gujarati. And we had Anish Giri, supported by Robert Hess. In the same way, today, Arjun Erigaisi is going to be supported by Ritvik Raja. Ritvik, are you aware of it?
Yeah, he told me.
Well, Ritvik, how are you doing? He's a grandmaster from Telangana and I believe a childhood friend of Arjun. So, how are you looking forward to your role today as the coach of Arjun?
Yeah, I think it will be fun. Like, we'll hang out between the rounds. We'll talk about games. We'll talk about openings and stuff like that. I'll just try to motivate him.
Okay,
and
fantastic.
Openings, I believe he should play which he feels the most comfortable, and I can maybe give some suggestions.
Man, will you be sitting with a laptop like preparing?
I'm not sure because we might not have time.
Right.
So we'll just talk about stuff, I think.
And what do you think about the deathmatch? Do you think it's going to be a close one?
Yeah, I think it will be very exciting because both of them are playing extremely well recently. And it's short time control, so it will obviously be thrilling for all of us.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to it.
And tell us a bit about Arjun and his rise to the top. You've been, with him since he was a very young kid. You both have risen through the ranks together. I guess become grandmasters. And then he's took off, like reached 2700.
Yeah.
How did that happen and how has he become so strong? What are his qualities according to you?
His main ability is that he can play any kind of position. Like he's a universal player. So he can play any opening, any kind of position he can handle. And that I think is a huge thing because it helps you a lot. And yeah,
so when he was a young boy, he could take any opening and just play it well.
Yeah, even in like when he was 22, 2300, he could just check some games and play the opening. So that ability he's now helping him a lot, I think.
Wonderful. And Ritvik, what's your current rating?
My current rating is 2-4. Like my live rating is 2465.
2465. So you are right now also full time into chess. How are you pacing yourself?
I actually had to take a break for my 12th class. I took some 8 months break. But now I'm I'm playing chess again. I'm fully into chess now.
And what's your score here?
I'm 4 out of 5.
4 out of 5. Are you enjoying? Are you having a good time?
Yeah, it's actually extremely fun here. Like the events, the atmosphere. Like I've never been to an event like this, so it's quite nice.
Well, thank you so much, Ritvik. We are lucky that we have you playing here. One of the 4 grandmasters from Telangana. We have Arjun, Ritvik, Karthik Venkatraman, and Harsha Bharatkoti. Even Harsha doing fantastically, yeah?
Yeah.
Second silver at the Asian Continental.
Yeah, Harsha is also increasing.
So Telangana on the rise. Well, Ritvik, thanks a lot for joining us and good luck for today.
Thank you.
Guys, Ritvik Raja joining us, very good friend of Arjun, going to be his coach and trainer for today for the Deathmatch 2.0. We are very excited. Who is Gukesh's trainer? Well, we will reveal it to you in the day. But for now, we have the round number 5, which has been completed in this. And we have the pairings also out. So right now,
that's
Nikhilesh,
standing.
We have 7 players who are on 5 out of 5. We have Mitraba Guha, who is the leader with 5, along with Harsha Bharatkoti.
Ravi Teja is here now. Okay.
Al
Mutaiya, Abhimanyu Pauranik, Lalit Babu, and Praneeth Vupala.
Yes.
So 7 players on 5.
Correct. And this is going to be very exciting now. There you can see young kids jumping with joy as they come on the screen. Very nice to see all of them excited. Guys, how many points are you on? Can you show your fingers? How many points for you? Okay, they are just waving. 1 point. Okay, nice. Good to see. So,
wow.
Are you guys going to stay back for the death match?
You're going to ready for
Arjun
Gukesh
versus
Arjun match?
Gukesh. Will you see it? Yes. Thumbs up if you are yes. Okay,
Okay.
fantastic.
So this is also really amazing, Sagar. By technology,
We are communicating
we are
with them.
communicating with them. Huh? Wow.
Fantastic. These
So-
young kids, so filled with energy, and I think I really love open tournaments for this reason, that youngsters get to witness world-class players, and this is one more reason why we always love to conduct the death match in conjunction with an open event, because the players who want to become strong in future can see their idols playing. And I think today, after the match, we will have a meet and greet zone where people can take pictures with Arjun and Gukesh, autographs, maybe talk to them.
और एक बात और सागर क्या होता है कि जैसे हम नॉर्मल कोई टूर्नामेंट खेलते हैं तो मोस्टली क्या होता है हम अपने मैच में बहुत इन्वॉल्व रहते हैं मैच के बाद बच्चे जाके दूसरों का बोर्ड देखते हैं पर उतने अच्छे से बात समझ में नहीं आ रही होती है लेकिन अभी क्या होता है जैसे किसी बच्चे ने मैच खत्म कर लिया नाउ दे आर सिटिंग देयर एंड वाचिंग ओके हाउ संकल्प इज फाइटिंग हाउ हिज अपोनेंट इज फाइटिंग हाउ दे आर डिक्लाइनिंग ड्रॉ एंड स्टिल ट्राई टू फाइंड सम और कभी कभी ऐसा लगता है ओके मैच ऑलमोस्ट ओवर है बट कैसे वो कम बैक करते हैं सो ये जो मोमेंट्स दे आर एबल टू वॉच दे आर एबल टू सी and means you are explaining so well here so these things actually really help them to grow as a player and they also feel motivated for next round
Right.
yes
And I think we are now getting ready for the next round to begin. It's Mitrabha Guha taking on Harsha Bharat Koti on the top board. Guys, this is the encounter you want to watch. You want to see these two top GMs facing off each other. And on board number 2, Lalit Babu takes on Al Mutayya. Ravi Teja takes on Abhimanyu Puranik. Pranit Vupalla takes on Sankalp Gupta. तो क्या ही मजा आने वाला एंड निकलेश जस्ट गोइंग बैक इफ वी सी बोर्ड नंबर 6 वी हैव अ यंगस्टर मोहम्मद इमरान ही इज born in 2009 so he is just 12 years old and he's on 4.5 points guys we would love if Mohammad Imran will
And-
come on one of the top boards there
and one more thing is there is Samir Jaykumar Shetty he is also
Yes, he's a fantastic player. And by the way, speakers are on here, so we can invite our chief arbiter
now he can take over
to
and
take
start
over
the-
and make some announcements which are very important so that you guys can play the round seamlessly here. Over to Vivek.
Park, speaker. Hello. Attention players, please take your seats. We have uploaded the pairing to chess results as well as the pairing is displayed outside. We are about to start the 6th round. Please take your seats. We are starting in 2 minutes. I request all the players to deposit the phones at the baggage counter, or if you have the bags, you can put the phones in a switched off condition in a separate bag. Don't keep the phones, electronic devices, wristwatches on your body. Also, there is one more announcement for you guys. If you don't have the band, from tomorrow, the organizers will not allow you to enter inside the venue. You can collect the band at the registration desk once the round is over. The bands will be available till the lunchtime. If you don't have the band tomorrow, you will not be allowed to come inside the venue. You need to pay the day pass, and then you will be allowed. So if you don't have the band, you can collect it from the registration desk, which is just near the entry of the chess area after this round, but before the lunchtime. We have one more round after this before the lunch. Please take your seats quickly. We're about to start the round. I request all the players to take your seats as quickly as possible. We're about to start the round.
अगला राउंड जो होने वाला है यहाँ पर राउंड नंबर 6 और दोस्तों इस राउंड के बाद मतलब अब आप देख सकते हो कि अंतिम यहाँ पर 4 राउंड बाकी हैं और 4 राउंड में आप समझ सकते हो कि जो भी यहाँ पर बेहतर खेल दिखाएगा वही खिताब जो है वो लेके जाएगा। लेकिन नज़र जो है आप कह सकते हो नज़र रहेगी ऊपर के जो टॉप 4 टॉप 5 बोर्ड्स हैं यहाँ से। और अभी अगर आप देखें उस हिसाब से तो टॉप आप गिन सकते हो, अगर पॉइंट्स वाइज आप देखें तो टॉप 7 बोर्ड जो हैं वो काफ़ी इंपॉर्टेंट है। यहाँ पर हम देख सकते हैं श्रीनाथ नारायण जो कि बोर्ड नंबर 8 पर हैं। कल हार के बाद श्रीनाथ जो है वो वापसी कर चुके हैं। ग्रैंड मास्टर ऋतिक राजा भी 4 पर हैं। तो जो खिलाड़ी मतलब 4 पॉइंट पर हैं, 4.5 पे हैं, 5 पे हैं, 5, 4.5, 4, ये सारे के सारे रेस पे हैं अभी। सो दिस इज़ गोइंग टू बी अ सुपर एक्साइटिंग, एवरी राउंड इज़ गोइंग टू बी सुपर टफ इन टॉप बोर्ड्स और हमें जो है बहुत बेहतरीन कुछ मुकाबले जो है वो देखने के लिए मिलने वाले हैं। एंड आई थिंक इन फर्स्ट टाइम राइट नाउ इन दिस टूर्नामेंट 2 ग्रैंड मास्टर इज प्लेइंग इन against each other. Or
players, please take your seats. We're about to start the round. Check the colors. Please check the colors. Parents, please vacate the hall. We'll be starting the next round immediately once this round gets over. Good to go. Yeah, we are good to go. All players, get ready. All the best for this round. Start the white clock.
इसके साथ ही शुरुआत हो चुका है राउंड 6, राउंड नंबर 6 ऑलरेडी स्टार्टेड। डायरेक्टर साहब
so round number 6 is we are off, yeah.
hello
And we have the game beginning here. Let's see if whose game shall we follow. Maybe the top board clash. Yes,
still our sound is please remove from PS.
Yeah, we have Harsha Bharat Koti and Mitrabha Guha.
First
Can
time
we have
2 grandmasters class happening in
really?
this tournament.
Wow,
first
first time.
So this is going to be a super exciting.
Big game here. Can we have the first board footage here? That would be very exciting to watch. Yes, there we have it. We have the London system on the board. Kya hi baat hai, Mitrabha Guha loves to play the London.
Sagar bhai, so many youngsters is also watching right
Yeah.
now. What do you want to say about London system? Is never outdated. Never
outdated. It was outdated. I think London
now
system
these days
was an opening which no one really liked or cared about. But London system kept on doing what it did the best, which is, just be itself.
like Magnus Carlsen, Gukesh,
Everyone started to
Arjun,
like it.
Everyone is playing now.
Yeah. I think it's just very unexplored. They are exploring it quickly, but there are many ways to continue. Like you can first bring your knight to d2. Sometimes you can put your pawn on c3. Sometimes bishop goes to b5. Sometimes goes to d3. So with all these new setups, people are still exploring. I think I give it another year or two, and after that it might get saturated. So until then, everyone's jumping in, playing it. Nihal Sarin actually has built a career on it. He's been playing it over and over again. He played it at the Olympiad last round. So let's see. I don't see it.
And he's scoring really well.
Yeah, he's doing excellently. By the way, yesterday, Nihal held Anish Giri to a 2-2 draw in the Global Chess Championship organized by chess.com.
Yes. Hey, yesterday I saw, I think, our friend.
Who?
Rakesh, na?
Rakesh Kulkarni. Yeah, he's here. They're going to follow the death match as well. By the way, Niklesh, in this game, Mitrabha Guha kept his bishop on f4 and was ready to get doubled pawns in the position. And then b6 came with the idea of bishop a6 to trade it. But Mitrabha says, I don't care, I'm going h5. And bishop a6, he takes. He's playing super fast. I really love how Harsha is.
Friends, this is a really important idea from black side whenever you're facing London system. This is one of the ideas how to exchange the bishop. Your bad bishop with opponent's good bishop of London in London system, the d3 bishop. So this is a really good idea to play b6. Keep your knight on b8, exchange the bishop from a6. And if you really want to learn this line, you can go to ChessBase India shop and buy the d4, d5 by Nicholas, I think. He did a really amazing book.
Acha, Nicholas Nitrilis.
Yes.
For black. Oh, by the way, queen e2 and now knight comes to c6. So I have actually a big question. Like Mitrabha, when he played h4, I thought he was going for an attack. But now I have realized that it's more a positional move. You want to go g3, maybe king g2, rook e1. Whenever he will take here, you will take back with the knight, not with the pawn, because pawn would become isolated. And you will try to bring your other knight to e5. This is exactly how Nihal Sarin also plays it. And you know, like, I think it's a rich position. You see rook e1 played.
Yes.
Rook c8, rook f e1. Interesting strategic battle here. Look at Mitrabha's time. He has, what, 16 minutes, 33 seconds. Is that right? Because 10-second increment if you are playing and 15 minutes it starts.
I think it might be a right because Mitrabha is like that only.
He's super quick.
He play, and if some line he know it, even no matter, and if you're talking about the word blitz, na? In word blitz also same thing happened. His opening preparation, he played super fast. He put his strong opponent, Super Grandmaster, in time trouble and he beat them.
Absolutely.
So this is his style. One of the style he played super fast.
And look at his confidence. I love it. Knight e7 played by Harsha Bharat Koti. And Harsha is saying to Mitrabha, look, you can play fast, you can show confidence, but if my position is good, I have nothing to worry.
And people always remember Gary Kasparov's sentence when journalists ask him, Anand is playing so fast. He calculates so fast. So Kasparov replied that, okay, I know, but he played only one move at a time. so this is something like, okay, someone can play fast, but if you have a quality of the game,
right,
you can counter him.
So knight e7 played. Let's quickly go and check the other boards as well. Lalit Babu takes on Muthaiya on board number 2. And board number 2, I think Lalit is enjoying his slightly better position here. Can we have board number 2 here? Yes, it is come from the Cambridge Springs opening, which comes after Queen A5. So you are looking at this bishop, you are looking here, CD, Knight D5, Queen D2 played, Bishop B4, this is all well-known stuff, Knight C3, B takes C3, and now Rook B1 played by Lalit, Bishop D3 next, Castle, and I think White will have center control, Black will try to break with C5.
Yes.
Equalish, still in opening theory. Let's go to Ravi Teja versus Abhimanyu Puranik on board number 3. Ravi Teja is taking on Abhimanyu. And you know, Nikhilesh, I think if we count the favorites in this tournament, definitely one of them is Abhimanyu Puranik.
And yes, and if you see a really interesting fact, in right now in top 4 boards, there is 4 IMs and 4 GMs are fighting. So you can see the strength of this tournament already.
No,
they
this
are
is brilliant. This is brilliant. And I must say a few words about Ravi Teja as well.
He's a fighter.
He's a big fighter. He's an IM. He's very strong. He's beaten several GMs. He has a coaching academy. He trains students. So he's completely into chess. You know, all the time. Filled
one
with
more
chess.
thing is there, like in one moment of his life, he was little stopped in chess. He was something, he went to something 2100 and something, and then suddenly he started work really hard and achieve IM norms so fast. He did really well in the, I think, nationals tournament when you are playing national challenger or something.
Yeah, he won. I think he won national challengers once. So clearly a very strong player. But for now, his position looks a little dubious because after 95, he's losing a pawn. And actually, I don't see what the compensation is here. Black is just a pawn up. So I think Ravi entered trouble.
Yes. And Sagar, I want to ask you something about Abhimanyu. You know, Abhimanyu is one of the very super talented player in Indian lot, and you see these days suddenly these youngsters came all. And how you feel how he's adjusting himself? Because if you see properly, he was ahead of them. So many of Arjun, Gukesh, and something, and he's really strong also. So how you think is this type of situation, super competition is all around?
Yeah, but I think, you know, they don't take it as competition. If we, from the outside, it looks like, oh, these people are surpassing them. But when you see Abhimanyu, whom when he will meet Arjun and Gukesh today,
they're very good
they will all be friends. They will all be respectful to Abhimanyu because they know he's a strong player. But yes, Abhimanyu definitely has some things which he has to improve upon in order to reach 2700. Now that is something which
that is my point is there here. It means he is super talented. We know that. So means this is tough for him. Every chess player, okay, you have to compete. For example, Adiban, he was 2700 and he came down to 2600, and suddenly all youngsters are playing really well. So chess is really super in India. It's super tough to maintain yourself in top now.
No, for sure. But I think, you know, you either break down or you rise up. For example, I see Vidit Gujarati now. He became India number 5 couple of months ago, and now recently after performing really well at the European Club Cup and now the St. Louis Fall Classic, he has risen back to India number 2.
Yes.
So, you know, that's what people say, that if there is some kind of a feeling where you are inspired by other people playing well, you can really rise up. And that's what everyone has to do. I guess that's what they call healthy competition. But let's see. Okay, let's go to Pranit Vupalla, another youngster who is just phenomenal. Board number 4, Pranit Vupalla takes on Sankalp Gupta. Niklesh, let me just tell you a bit about this boy whom we see on the left of our screen. He's right now wearing a maroon t-shirt.
Yes.
He is an IM. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he is from Telangana, but in this region, maybe from Telangana or Andhra Pradesh. But he right now recently played World Juniors. From World Juniors in Italy, he flew down to Asian Continental. From Asian Continental, which ended on 3rd night, he flew down to this tournament, and his father was here and said, till what time can I make Pranit come to this round? Because, you know, he landed at 6 a.m. He needs to sleep for a few hours. And I like, yeah, he can come at 10 o'clock. You don't need to bring at 9. And that 1 extra hour of sleep. The thing is, these kids are playing chess back to back, one tournament after another. Chess is life for them.
And this is two things are there. First, you need to love the game to do something like that. Second, you need good physical shape. And third, I think this is really important. Parents who's planning for you, giving their valuable time, their valuable money to organize these kind of things.
Absolutely. I think if parents' support does not exist, we will all never be able to have these prodigies in the country.
We can imagine our time, for example, my parents never come to any chess tournament.
Right.
Your parents were supporting you, but I didn't think they are traveling so much with you.
Right.
But now parents planning to take their off, they're taking holidays from the work and traveling with the kids.
I think Anup Deshmukh made a very important point on this. He said players whose parents traveled with them have somehow managed to perform better often than players whose parents did not travel. For example, Vishy Anand, for that matter. His mother always traveled with him.
Yes.
And that kept the focus on. If we see Gukesh, his father always travels with him.
Father or either mother.
But Arjun, his mother was always traveling with him. Now he's starting to move a little bit alone. He's going to tournaments. Same way, if we look at Pragnananda, his mother is always with Raunak Sadhwani. His mother travels with him. I think somehow you stay focused, right, when your parents are around you.
Yes, because they are taking care of all small things, important things, but small things they are taking care of.
Right.
And okay, you can sleep, that someone will wake you up for the round.
and when you go to foreign countries where their food is a big issue, You already have your parents sometimes making food for you.
They will make arrangement for you for your food.
Yeah.
Means they are taking care of everything. You don't need to care, okay, how I'm going to reach the tournament hall. They will take care arrangement of these things.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So, not like us who are recharging their metro card for before checking the metro map, where to go, where to reach, how to change the train.
Well,
So
you know, that experience did help us in ways which are
Yeah.
different from, but we couldn't become like prodigies or grandmasters. But we did learn a lot of things when we traveled alone.
Yes,
So
yes,
I
ma'am.
think, yes, we
Oh,
became like.
but the point is, these things people can learn after also. That time they can focus on game.
True, true. Well, just trying to feel better here, but yeah, Niklesh has a point for sure. Let's go to the game. By the way, here Pranit is doing pretty well in this position. It seems like he has a big attack brewing after FE6, FE6, and Sankalp wants to attack the E5 pawn. But guys, in the chat, can you find a killer move here for White? White to play. There is a beautiful move. By the way, we have people in the chat who are following. Guys, please do like the stream and please make sure that more people join in.
And try to share this live stream with other guys, because you can see the production.
Yeah.
And this is the future of Indian chess, the future of world chess. And Sagar bhai, I want to show you something. Look at here, today's newspapers.
Arey, Punjab Kesari has published a huge article on the death match. That
Yes.
is amazing.
This is the
By the
chess-
way, what do you
chess
call
based
death
India
match in
original.
Hindi?
Actually,
Maut Mukabla.
नहीं मैंने नहीं लिखा, मैंने बोला death match ही रहने दो. Sometimes I don't translate in Hindi, otherwise people will understand what is happening. Mrityu Mukabla.
Yeah, a lot of people are like, hey, the first death match got over between Anish and Vidit, but no one died. You know, why did you name it death match? And I'm like, okay, did you really expect that in chess when there is sudden death, or we say something like that someone's going to die?
Only
No,
the
of course
feelings
not.
die. You can see the feelings of Vidit when he lost against Anish.
Yeah.
Very.
No, it's like the main thing is that the last person to survive there in the match, which is like, it will be fight until death. So till the end.
And Sagar, today's match is going to be really interesting, because if you know, Gukesh and Arjun, both known for their calm nerves, cool people, and these type of matches bring your emotions out sometimes.
Oh, for sure. No, I remember in Tata Steel when Gukesh once was playing against Raunak Sadhwani, he blundered and he banged the table. And I was like, Gukesh, you are the most soft-spoken guy I know, and suddenly you're banging tables here. What's wrong with you?
So this match is going to bring their emotions out tonight, I think. Because I believe this match is going to decide only in the last segment, because
Yeah.
they both are very near, according to me. This is going to be like one you win, one I win, one you win, one
I
I win.
also want that to happen, Niklesh. As an organizer, I want to go it to
You
go
want
till
Armago
the end.
then
But,
as an organizer.
but you never know, yeah. If someone comes in deadly form, he can just sort of overrun with the event. Let's see.
Yes,
By
yes.
the way, I asked the people in the chat what was the move, and the right answer was provided by Mukesh Kumar, Aradhya Das, Paridhi Narayanan, and so many people. You have mentioned here after take, knight d5. Excellent move. And Pranit would have got quite a nice advantage here. But instead, Pranit went f6. And
Okay.
after gf, ef, bishop f6, he still has good attacking chances with bishop h6.
Why not we switch on board number 1? What two grandmasters are doing?
Yeah, let's go to board number 1. But right now, Pranit is quite doing quite well here. And let's go to Mitrabha versus Harsha.
Oh, Harsha is taking control.
Man,
From the queen
what's
side.
up with Harsha? Can we get Harsha into the commentary room after this game?
Yeah, we will try to bring.
Yeah, because
But the point is, Chief Arbiter announced that he will start immediately the next round. So
right. But if we have some
let's
time,
see.
let's see if we can get him, because this guy has been amazing. You know, even right now, if we look at this position, White has a weakness on c3 point, while black structure looks so beautiful and so strong. And we have a super chat sent to us by Narayanan, who says, how is their heart rate so less as compared to the comedians playing yesterday, which was above 100? I think for the comedians, it was
Super exciting.
very new experience playing chess over the board, and they found themselves in a new environment. While these grandmasters play chess for a living.
Here I will give you one more explanation that here these grandmaster go to their focus very fast. So उनका जो ध्यान है वो बहुत ज़्यादा game में immediately they involve so much. Focus is so much high because they're always playing chess. So whenever you are in super focus, your heartbeat will automatically go in balance mode until you did some blunder or something extraordinary happen in the board. So if you compare to comedians, their focus like, okay, one move super focus, they blunder and again they have to refocus. This is about this, you know, if you have a good DSLR camera, your focus will be once fix it. Right. And normal mobile will focus go and come back. So this is simple, I'm telling you. These guys playing chess from the long time. They are playing 10 hours every day. So for their heartbeat, usually you will find less than 100, I think. Until some super exciting chess,
today
super
I think, and also
time pressure.
We'll see what happens with Arjun and Gukesh today. It'll be fun. By the way, Queen C7 by Harsha. Very nice move here, so that to attack the C4 pawn. And I think Mitrabha is definitely under some pressure. He's going to lose a pawn and will have to be careful.
I hope no one or none of my comedian friends will going to kill me for comparing them for normal mobile phone.
Yeah, well, let's go to board number 2, Niklesh. It is Lalit Babu taking on Al Mutayya. If we can have the second board here, Lalit Babu is playing against a very young and strong. No, this is board number 3. Let's have board number 2.
Board number 2.
Lalit.
Grandmaster Lalit
seems
Babu.
to have just pushed his pawn to D5. Yes, he pushed his pawn to D5. Al Mutayya is now thinking for his move. What needs to be done? I think it's a nice position for black after take. It looks like white is on the offensive, but there comes the move F5 and pushing the knight back. And I think black is okay here. Let's see what Al Mutayya does. For now, it's around equal. Let's go to board number 3. Ravi Teja versus Abhimanyu Puranik. From the games, Niklesh, I have a feeling that it's going to be a race between Abhimanyu Puranik and Harsha Bharat Koti. That's how I look at this tournament for now, but you never know.
I will tell you one thing, I think. One more guy is also coming back on fight. Srinath Narayanan.
Yes.
Now he's already in 4. After losing the game, he already recovered, and this is going to be exciting how he will come on top again. Because still I'm thinking that Srinath Narayanan is someone who means still his level is super high, and in any tournament he can shine.
Yeah. No, that is true. But 1 point down is a big deficit here because it's only a 9-round event.
Yes.
Not even 11.
And also the player is 400, almost 400. So there will be so many players on top.
Yes. And Niklesh, here Abhimanyu is a pawn up, having a nice position. Ravi Teja has played it quickly. He has time, but his position looks tough. So he's worse. 6 pawns for black. He takes on C5, and Abhimanyu instantly wants to capture it. What? With the queen, I believe. Because then...
And here you can see one very good example of white both rooks on E file. And the point is there is nothing to do in E file.
Right.
So you are in wrong position. Please, rooks double looks really good, but what to do? Nothing.
Can we go and check the game which we haven't seen? Varun V versus CRG Krishna.
Oh.
And look at this, guys. Board number 5. If we can go to CRG Krishna is of course a local favorite here.
And also very good in short time format.
He's very good. I'm all the time surprised. Why is he not a grandmaster?
Yeah,
you know,
yes.
He has all the capabilities. He has GM norms. He's beaten so many GMs, but there's something.
And he became IM, means so many people was not even 2000 rated who's GM right now. So he's really strong.
Yeah, he's very powerful. But right now you can see he's in trouble, and Varun V is having a great tournament. After, almost beating Sankalp Gupta, He's now pushing against CRG Krishna as well. He's taken the pawn. The main reason why white is better, can anyone tell me why is white better in this position? Let's ask our chat there. Also, a lot of people watching this broadcast in our tournament hall. Guys, do let us know why is white better in this position.
Yes, you are here, but you can continuously chat.
How?
Okay, their mobile is not allowed there?
No, no.
Okay, okay, they can't chat then.
Maybe, but they can just think in their mind.
Okay. Yes, yes.
Yes, Manoj Mishra, you are right. Kunal Gupta, you are right. Chandan Singh, no. Chandan Singh, you want the time for the death match? 5 o'clock.
Safal Fazil also is saying good thing.
So knight on e5 is the reason why this is a better position for white. Yes, space advantage, but a good knight versus not so great
And
bishop.
I will tell you one thing, very important thing, all the children's watching out here. Look at there. Usually we'll say knight is 3 point, bishop is 3 point. But right now, if you compare this 5th square knight is always better than bishop. So you can count this knight actually in 4-point knight. And that bishop is still not reach his best capable position. So, okay, Sagar.
Yeah.
Look at here what happened. In reply of bishop b5, he played immediately
take
f5. But here you are solving the problem of your opponent little bit, because after maybe that bishop will be better.
Yeah, but you know, Niklesh, the main thing is now the king can come under fire. Like if you were to take rook f5, maybe the queen comes up here and there can be pressure.
But now bishop d7, go back and do something and contribute something.
For sure, for sure. I think CRG might be able to sort of fight back here, but Varun still pushing through.
Yes.
Let's look
and
at
still
Mitrabha.
That knight is untouchable.
Right. Can we go to board number 1 and check Mitrabha versus Harsha? Mitrabha right now, first board, if we go to, he is a pawn up. Harsha is a pawn up. If we can have Mitrabha and Harsha there. Board number 1.
Director Saab.
Harsha versus Mitrabha.
Harsha,
If we can
board
have,
number 1. Yes,
there we
he's
have.
here.
Rook to d8 has been played. Now, Mitrabha is a great defender. So, very possible that he might be able to hold this game. But for now, the b5 is a very healthy extra pawn. White is clearly struggling for the half point. And a big question is, where does this knight on c4 belong? You know, there's a better square for that knight. Can you guys find it? Where can it go where it would do really well? Yes,
Sagar.
Sumanish Chaudhary says, knight got good outpost. Absolutely, but you know, the knight can actually now reroute itself.
This is, chess is like, you have to be keep checking your pieces, how you can, they are on right position or no. This is really, really important. For example, c4 knight looks good, but what he's doing? If you can find a better square, yes, Aradhya Das, Safal, Fazil, and
so put the knight
Chirag,
here.
yes.
Get
So
the
knight
to
b6
d5.
and knight to d5.
That would be a beautiful knight there. And let's see if Harsha plays it. I think he might do it. He's down to 3 minutes though. And Mitrabha is on 10 minutes.
Mitrabha is like that sometimes in this type of tournaments, this 7 minute is one piece, Sagar.
Not one piece. Not one piece.
Sometimes.
You can say definitely
okay, one pawn,
half pawn.
One pawn. No, half pawn, okay.
Maybe half. But, you know, he's gone g6 and I'm not so sure about this move. You know, it sort of slightly weakens the king side. Maybe he starts to put pressure down here like this. The queen wants to enter. I'm not sure if Harsha should have done that. But I think he didn't like that f5 would have come in some cases. Or I'm not sure what was on his mind. Maybe he didn't like take and rook coming in. So he went g6. Okay, let's go now to Lalit Babu versus Al Muttaiya. Lalit is better. But two bishops are unhappy. One is the bishop on b7, which is closed here, and the other is bishop on g3, which is closed here. दोनों थोड़े-थोड़े दुखी है.
But maybe you have to improve that bishop, and maybe this bishop in future you can bring from here, replace your knight, and put in this diagonal.
Yeah.
And improve the position.
Oh, true. Bishops have to be improved here, but Lalit once again showing his class and looking really solid. Ravi Teja versus Abhimanyu Puranik. This game already seems like over. If we just go to the board number 3, he's played his pawn to c4, but now Abhimanyu just sitting in his chair, getting ready to deliver that final blow. And I think knight d4 just does it, huh?
Yes.
Knight d4.
And knight d4 and your f2. Your king is exposed, na?
It's
and
over.
Rook
actually.
on f5 is... yes.
Yeah.
You have to take. You have to take.
And you know, if you don't take, you lose a piece because queen is also attacked.
Yes.
Because there are 3 attacks here. And if you take it, it's a mate after rook f2. The queen is coming to g2.
g2, yes.
So Abhimanyu, I don't know what is he thinking. Maybe he just is making sure that all his variations are in order. There could be a possibility that knight d4. No, he takes rook f3.
He convert in different style.
Yeah.
Now make it more easy.
Knight d4. And
now knight d4.
Time here to actually throw in the towel for Ravi Teja. He's going to lose a piece, and with it the game. Abhimanyu Puranik will move to 6 out of 6, guys.
Yeah.
This Grandmaster from Pune is unstoppable in this tournament.
Yes.
And you know, Abhimanyu sort of contacted me and said he's very interested to come to this event because he wants to experience the atmosphere here. And he said, you know, I really appreciate the fact. And there you have the resignation. Ravi Teja
is won the match.
Resigns.
Should I try
Abhimanyu
to bring
wins.
Abhimanyu? You still have a time?
Yeah, maybe we can get him for a bit and ask him if he's enjoying
yes,
the
I
environment.
will ask. I will ask.
Next we have Praneeth Vupalla. We go to board number 4, which is a crazy game, guys. Crazy game against Sankalp Gupta because Praneeth wants to attack this side. Sankalp wants to attack this side. Who is winning? Who is losing? It's a difficult situation. Your knight is hanging here. If the knight moves, there's a mate on g7, but the black queen is coming to a2. Let's analyze a few lines here. If queen to a2, king c1, what do you do next? You give a check with your knight. Now, if you take with the pawn, then rook c8 and you lose the queen because it's pinned. So you must take with the queen, and now comes a very deadly move, bishop e4. The point is, if you go queen c3, I go rook c8, and I'm forced to checkmate you because you can go to f6, but I have rook c2 mate. So he goes check here. He finds this move, and then he takes knight d3. Excellent chess here by Sankalp Gupta. But the question is, what if he takes with the rook? Then you give a check, king d2, and now, guys, can you find the move which is winning here for white? It's actually not so easy to spot for black. Not so easy to spot because there are a couple of alternatives. I think 2 moves win here. Yes, we have our director Saab here saying it's a fork. Beautiful. Knight to e4 check with a fork on the king and the queen. It's a very powerful move. So in that sense, it's very difficult for right now Praneeth to make a comeback here after queen a2, king c1, knight d3. He's thinking, bhai main maru to kisse? Har ek move say whatever you take it with is running into trouble. So Sankalp Gupta, who was almost lost in the last round, has drew it and now is back on his winning ways. Let's quickly go and check what is happening on the 5th board between Varun V and CRG Krishna. Now, Varun V here has an attack on the king side. Dekho, pura attack hai, rook hai, queen hai, knight hai, everything's looking great. But on the other hand, black wants to take on b2, get his queen in, and before you know it, it's a mate. And notice how the queen is doing a dual role. It's supporting the f8 square. It's also helping to attack. The queen is a brilliant multitasker here. And now CRG Krishna thinking hard as black. What does he do? Let's say he takes on b2. Now the engine, lifeless engine, says it's all equal, guys. It's 0.00. But CRG Krishna is thinking, and his heart rate is 116. He doesn't know that the position is equal. He wants to checkmate his opponent. So let's say he goes queen f4. And he's like, oh, Varun, here CRG, if you come here, Varun will say, I'm checkmating you on the back rank. So now CRG has to figure out what to do. Is it okay that he pushes his pawn? Does he want a new queen? But then, knight g4, the queen can come in and give a checkmate. It's a crazy game of attack and defense, guys. And I think someone is going to get burnt here. I don't know who. Is it going to be CRG Krishna or is it going to be Varun V? We have Varun there trying to think, but it's CRG's move. Black to play. Any thoughts what the move will be? And while we are thinking, we have our guest joining in. He is one of the top seeds of the tournament and C3 on the board. We are going to ask him first to help us commentate on this game. Abhimanyu Puranik in the house, 6 out of 6. This Grandmaster is having a great time here. Abhimanyu, he's just pushed the pawn to C3 here. What is happening according to you? This is a crazy position.
Oh my god, I don't know what's going on. I'm seeing moves like G6 here, but I guess at G6, knight G6, you have bishop D7 as black.
Ooh, pinning here. My goodness.
I really feel there should be something for white here, though.
There is a winning move. Abhimanyu, there is a winning move, but it's not so easy to spot.
So rook f7.
Yes,
Rook
exactly. Rook f7. Do you think Varun V can find this move?
Yeah, you have to find a follow-up to, I guess, rook b2 and I guess queen f5 or... Okay, rook g7.
Oh, he played it. He played it.
Oh, is rook g7 working? Rook g7, queen f7 and g6.
Well, if you do this, it's only equal. Because after you go g6, I think there is this bishop f1 somehow magically ends in a draw. I don't know how. So he has to find rook f7, rook b2, and now queen f5.
That's too cool. That's
not tough. I mean, too tough.
It's possible, but it's too cool. Like
it's too cool. That's a nice way to put it.
Like you want to sacrifice something, yeah, but like just you are making two very little moves, you know. Rook f7, queen f5.
Let's see, he's found one move, and now CRG Krishna on the edge of his chair. He has 2 minutes. How much time does CRG have here, actually? After c3, rook f7, if we notice his clock, he has 1 minute 39 seconds only.
Yeah, not so easy.
Not at all easy. Like, let's just see. And by the way, we have all our spectators, they're really glued to the screen. They're like, is CRG, he's a local guy, yeah? Here, he lives very close to where we are holding this tournament. Lot of his students are playing here. Can CRG find the move? I mean, what does he do? Actually, he doesn't have to find a move.
Yeah, c into b2 is another try, I guess. So
okay.
You just want to queen.
You just want to make a queen.
And now is rook g7 the move?
So take, but what changed this time?
The king will move forward, and after g6, bishop f1, I guess.
Oh, the rook is not open, so there is no check on h2.
No, king g4.
Oh, queen e1 is there.
Yeah.
So here king g4 and no rook g2 business.
This is an awesome win. Wow.
This is not easy. This could go into some attacking manuals. He goes rook e8.
Bishop e8. Interesting.
Sorry, bishop e8. Yeah.
I guess you can play queen f5 anyways.
Oh, because if he takes this, there is check and mate. So tell me, what is the threat of queen f5?
Queen e6. I just want to move forward and go for it.
And you can't move this because it's a mate here.
Yeah.
And if you take this, oh, you're just going here. Yeah. you don't care. You just literally don't care.
I don't know. I feel queen f5 if you find, it's just over now.
If you find queen f5, you really deserve to be on 5.5 out of 6.
True. He also played very well against Sankalp. He was worse, but he defended very well.
Yeah. And you know, this is the thing about some of the players. They are rated like Varun V's rapid rating is 2159. Clearly underrated in this tournament. I mean, he should be close to 2300 at least.
I think he used to play a lot before. And between, I didn't see him for some time, but he's definitely underrated.
Very strong player. By the way, Abhimanyu, you decided to play this tournament to, not only for chess, but to feel the atmosphere here of DreamHack and the gaming atmosphere. Has it lived up to your expectations?
Oh, it's so awesome. Like, I'm just running after the game everywhere.
Okay.
So, me and my friend Soham Datar, we were thinking of going for Tekken for some time. And then I have a friend. I found a school friend.
Oh,
and
really?
He's a developer. He's a game developer. So I played his game. So I'm just running everywhere. Yesterday I was like I saw Samai's Queen F5. I was inspired. Queen F5, Knight F5, Knight C2, mate. At the start.
Oh, yeah, you were inspired by that smothered mate.
Yeah, it's perfect cheapo, and I was very happy for him. And yeah, it was
Did
great
you follow
time.
COTB?
Yeah, I followed for some time, and then I followed in the end when Samay won against Biswa. I was rooting for Biswa, but Samay is also great, so it's fine.
Yeah, and will you also stay back for the death match today?
Oh, of course. Yeah. I'm here to have fun.
Yeah.
I play chess and have fun both.
You are here to beat opponents, score 6 out of 6, have fun, play games. I mean, life is good.
Yeah, life's pretty awesome right now.
Life is good at DreamHack, guys. This is what we wanted people to come here, enjoy this atmosphere, which is electric. And for now, Varun, his heart rate is 122. CRG's heart rate is 128. He is getting nervous. For sure, it's rising up. 130, 131. CRG, calm down. Calm down, my friend. Okay, there you go. Yeah, he's calmed down a bit. Going
Queen
down.
F5.
Maybe he found a defense, yeah, somewhere.
No, he played
Queen
F5.
F5. Varun V has found Queen F5. Guys, what a player.
Amazing. Now, let's see what CRG does. I guess he can play something like Rook A6. I know CRG, but Rook A6, Queen C8 is over, yeah?
Rook A6 trying to stop here, but then
Queen
the
C8,
queen goes from here. What an acrobatic queen, yeah? Jumping from everywhere, attacking this and this. And can we try to do this and defend this and here?
Rook E7, you have Queen F1. Oh, no. I don't want that.
Yeah, there is a check here. Yeah, this can get nasty, though.
But you don't have any threat. You can just take B into C3 and ask white what you're going to do.
So this, there's no check, yeah, because the rook controls it. Wow. Let's see what he does. He goes Queen D6 here.
Yeah.
CRG Krishna has played Queen D6 and Varun V now has to find Queen C8. Oh, finds it, buddy. Oof. What a guy. Oof. What a guy. Varun OP ho jaye chat mein.
He's just crushing
Kya
it.
hi khel raha hai?
He's also 120, 120. 120 is high or?
Yeah, 120. Look at 146.
Oof.
My God. 146, 72 is the normal one.
Yeah.
So if you are at 146, it's twice the normal.
It's basically like you're running, yeah?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You are check here. King G3.
Oh, he's trying to be sneaky still. So King G3 seen to be to a Rook B7 just, yeah.
So if he tries to queen here, you can just stop it with your rook. King G3 and CRG is missing one piece for the attack. He has only the queen.
Yeah,
How
this
much
knight
can
on
you do with
E5
the
is
queen?
such a monster. Just defends everything.
What a win this is going to be for Varun. Keeping his nerves, finding one good move after another. C takes B2 played.
He looks pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Varun. His heart rate is high, but he looks he looks calm and composed.
In chess, there's a lot to be said about poker faces. And I think this heart rate really busts those people who are like, nothing's going wrong, but 140.
Actually, that's why I want to see Arjun's heart rate, because he looks too cool.
Yeah.
But I don't know what goes on in his mind exactly.
I think Arjun might be one of those guys who would be at 75 constantly.
Yeah. 75, 80. I mean, no worries.
Okay, H5 played here. But there's no check on G4 anyway.
Yeah, you can just take on B2.
Yeah, just take this. And guys, CRG Krishna is losing this. Varun V has taken the pawn. King H7, but this is now just playing for some tricks. I don't think that's going to work against Varun, who is in tremendous form. Let's have a quick look at the top board game between Mitraba Guha. First board, Mitraba Guha against Harsha Bharatkoti. What is Harsha's king doing on F5? So every time I see Harsha's position, I'm like, my God, king on F5 can't work. But the bar is like, Harsha, you're fine. Engine supports him always.
No, his calculation is insane. So he calculates everything. So that's his style. So I won't be surprised. So now you can't take Queen H6 because C8 rook is hanging.
Would you say Harsha and Mitrabha are two of the finest rapid players in the country?
Yeah, they're both very strong. I remember in World Rapid and Blitz, Mitrabha played amazing, and Harsha is also, he can beat anyone. So both of them are very strong rapid players.
By the way, the right move here was king g4, which was very tough. So he went f6, and now suddenly the engine is like, Mitrabha, go h5, go rook g8, try to attack.
Wow.
What is your gut instinct? Do you think with 19 seconds, Harsha can hold this position?
It's very difficult.
Very tough, yeah?
At least I feel so, because your king is on f5. Mitrabha will put all sorts of weird tricks, and it's not going to be easy. h5 seems like a very good move here. Gh5, and if you take on h5, it seems queen g8 and knight h4, somehow it should be checkmate.
Yeah, this is over, yeah? This is so that just shows, and he has 19 seconds to find the moves. But Harsha's heart rate pretty good. He goes rook f8, attacking f6.
I don't like this actually somehow.
No, come on. The engine is crazy. Yeah? It says bring your king in like this. Keep
Oh
it
my
safe
God.
somewhere on B. You know, put it somewhere away.
So normal, a human would play queen d6 here, but I don't know.
He played queen e7.
Queen e7 makes
This
sense.
is normal move.
But now queen at 6.
No,
Queen at 6 with the idea of queen g5.
That was his
Ooh.
idea. Rook f8, queen at 6.
Defending here, threatening here.
Pretty
This
smart.
is pinned.
Ah.
And Harsha now losing his composure. You can see, he's moving here and there. Mitrabha has got him. Rook d8.
Oof.
And I think queen g5 next.
Oh my God, queen g5 is
But still the game goes on.
Goes on, yeah. It's not... But queen g5, rook f6, right? Or not?
Queen g5 and I guess queen g4 and rook d8, queen g6, something like this probably.
Now
He has to go here. Because if you go king e4, then
Rook
g6,
f6.
f6, everything
yeah.
is hanging. So you have to go to e6. He goes. And now this move is key.
Yeah. And then the h pawn runs in the end game.
You mean here? And now where does he go with his king?
King, let's say d6.
Because f5, this is hanging. So you have to go to
Exactly.
d6.
So king d6, rook d8, queen g6, and I have to say, still we have a game.
Ooh, this is exciting. He goes king d5 though.
Oof.
I think it's a mistake because now, instead of this, the winning move was somehow f5 threatening this and making a queen here.
And you get the g passed pawn.
Yeah. But Mitrabha, too quick. He had 2 minutes there. He could have thought. But that's the thing about Mitrabha. He doesn't think so much. He plays on his feel.
Yeah, his feel is also, his
He's too
instincts
good.
are something
His instincts
else.
are amazing.
Amazing. So I would just start pushing. I think that's what he would do.
h5.
Yeah, this seems very difficult for black to hold, practically speaking. But
Yeah.
let's see if Harsha has something.
Harsha
tricks.
now goes queen e7, but he has no counterplay, no? King on g2 is so good. H-pawn has the blessings of the white queen. What to do?
Yeah, now it seems too difficult. Just h7 is coming.
At some point, I was like, Harsha looks so solid in this tournament. He's playing great chess, has never slid into a worst position, and then comes the time scramble, and Mitrabha just outplays him.
Yeah, it's never easy. Like any of these guys. Like yesterday, I played against Ram Arvind.
Yeah.
And he's so tricky. Oh my god.
Oh, that was a great game, yeah. But you kept your cool in that minor piece end game.
Yeah, he's like moving his knight, putting some forks.
And now I have to say, Sagar bhai, you have to accept my thing. 7 minutes cost like 1 pawn now.
Oh, for sure. You are right, Niklesh. Time is money, after all.
Now time is pawn.
Time is 1 pawn. h7 played here. Mitrabha is saying, "Bhai, jeet gaya main." Relaxed on the board. I enjoy it when players emote when they are winning. Knight f7. Can we take the knight? But
or
no,
queen
let's not sell ourselves so cheap. Queen
Yes,
g8
let's go.
resigns.
Oh,
What a game by Mitrabha Guha there.
Wow.
And Abhimanyu, I know you have a round to play, but more importantly, you have games to find, new
Yeah.
games to play.
Yeah.
So I'll let you go, but
Okay.
please have great time here, and we are very glad that you made it.
Yeah. I'm glad to be here and going to enjoy myself completely. So see you around.
See you. Thank you. You guys, Abhimanyu Puranik, who came all the way from Pune here to not just play chess and win the prize and, play for the top honors, but also to play in multiple games here. And he's enjoying himself. Let's go to the board number. By the way, Varun V has beaten CRG Krishna, it seems. Yes, he has beaten him. And let's quickly go and check the game between Lalit Babu and Al Mutaya on board number 2. What is happening here? Crazy position. Craziness going on. Let's go to board number 2. All games are over? Okay, board number 2, then the result is already out.
There is a really interesting
Lalit
thing,
Babu
Sagar.
won.
Really interesting thing in Mitrava and Harsha game. Maybe one time there is a threefold repetition, but they didn't claim it. They didn't realize it. So we can check that thing. It's very funny.
in Mitrava.
Yes, it's very interesting.
In Mitrava versus Harsha, there was a threefold repetition.
Some moment maybe. And
so yeah, definitely here somewhere. Check, king here, check, king here, check, king here, check, king here. And king F5.
Yes.
Harsha, no, you know, I know these two players.
Yes,
And Harsha didn't want the draw. He wanted to win.
Yes.
Mitrava didn't want the draw. He was like, भाई मैं भी king को mate करूँगा.
हाँ मैं क्यों छोड़ूंगा? And Sagar, I want to tell you one thing that I enjoyed a lot your commentary with Abhimanyu. With so much energy, and I was there.
You were watching
I
it
was
with
there with headphones.
How was the feeling?
Amazing. Means whenever you give me time, I will go sit there and watch. This is a really amazing experience.
You enjoy there.
Amazing, really amazing.
And we have a young kid. You know, there are so many youngsters here. Join. Come here. What's your name?
Come, sit here. Ritvik, sit.
Can you come here?
Okay. I will make him sit.
I told you to come after the game. So maybe you can just talk to us a bit. Come here. You drew the game. With a 1300 FIDE rated.
Yeah.
Guys, what's your name? Firstly, tell our viewers what's your name.
Pratul.
Pratul.
Yeah.
Pratul. Pratul, how old are you?
I'm 7 years old.
7 years old. And how many points?
I got 4.
Pratul, how are you so good at chess?
Practice.
You practice every day?
Yeah.
Guys, this boy, how many hours do you practice, Pratul?
Like 6-7 hours.
Do you think that now you are 7 years old, you practice for 7 hours, the day you become 8, you will practice for 8 hours, 9 hours? It keeps growing like that?
After 10 years, after I got 10 years, I'll maybe improve. So that's why I'll maybe learn for 10 hours.
Okay, 10 hours is the limit. Then you can't grow more than that.
I don't want that.
Okay, one question to you. Who's your favorite chess player in the world? Magnus Carlsen. And do you like Gukesh and Arjun Erigaisi?
Yeah.
Do you know they're going to play today against each other?
No.
At 5 o'clock, there is a match here between Arjun and Gukesh. You're going to stay back for it. Okay? Will you stay back? Do you want me to talk to your parents?
Okay.
You can tell me. I'll tell them that today Pratul has to watch the game of Arjun and Gukesh. So you will get those headphones there. You can sit and watch the match.
Okay.
Yes? Okay, Pratul. Good luck. 4 out of 6. You are doing amazing. And remember, if you do well in the Blitz tournament, will you play the Blitz tomorrow?
Okay.
If you play and you do well, you get to play a simul against Arjun and Gukesh.
Ooh.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Then you can beat them. Sounds exciting for Pratul. This boy is really very strong. You are rated, Pratul?
Yeah.
What rating?
1150 now. The highest is 1195.
1195 was his highest. He's 1150 right now. I believe, Pratul, you are only going to go upwards from here. I wish you the best. Good luck for the remaining 3 rounds today.
Thanks.
Bye. Guys, so many youngsters here in the tournament venue. So talented, so young, completely enamored with chess, working hard, working for 7 hours a day. I don't know what motivates them. It's just that they love the game. These youngsters, so many of them, right, Niklesh? They are like, you can see little girls, little boys. They're also excited to be here.
Sagar, this is, I think, in chess only. You can see these small kids are so, they're talking now so mature.
Yeah. Pratul came here and very honest boy. He said, I'm not on 4. I just made a mistake. I'm on 3.5. Well, Pratul, you are anyway going to go.
Look, now he proved already what I was telling you. Wow.
By the way, Niklesh, while we are talking, we are seeing the game of Nikhil Dikshit, who is playing against Naveen MS. And Nikhil Dikshit is a very, very strong player. from Pune. I know that he has some visual impairment. You know, he has some issue in one of his eyes, but that has never come in between him and excelling at chess. He's a very, very powerful player.
And Sagar, the thing is, he's a really, really hard worker. He built himself his own. So means, I think so many talented players are there around, and they are contributing in chess somehow.
No, I love how the atmosphere of chess in India is growing more and more vibrant every single day, with youngsters playing, with the top players being humble and nice. It's sort of a snowballing effect. You know, it's growing.
And the point is, there is so many IMs, GMs. It looks like they are not playing so much, but actually they are contributing by training so many youngsters, so many kids, giving them a good foundation.
Oh, for sure.
So overall chess is growing.
Yeah. No, I mean, just look at it this way, guys. By the way, NODWIN is totally winning. He has 2 pawns extra in the center. He's pushing them. The way I look at it is, for example, let's say today, as on today, Pragnananda is really strong. Yeah, he won the Asian Championship. He's very good. But a few years ago, he used to follow Adiban very closely. He would see like what Adiban would say in the interviews, what openings he's playing, and so on. And Adiban's fearless attitude did inspire these youngsters. I think every player adds something out there.
And what I'm very happy about Indian chess, the circuit, if you see all the top grandmasters, they are respecting each other so much. Even you see, a few days back, I was very happy to see Gukesh putting on Twitter that I'm very happy to play with Hari sir. He learned from his experience. And you ask about Hari, about this match, how politely he was happy talking about their weakness, their good points. How Arjun is playing for initiative, how Gukesh is going to defend and attack. I'm really happy about the atmosphere of Indian chess.
No, this is true that it's all looking in good direction. But of course, you all have to keep working, guys. All of you who are watching this live here, also back home through the chat, remember, you have to keep playing. You have to keep working hard. That's the name of the game. Can you come here?
So we have more little kid is here. We have
joining in here. And how old are you, my friend? Let's give him this mic.
Yes.
Guys, one more amazing talent here. Can I put this here?
I am watching your videos.
You watch my videos. 1 minute. Let me put it properly. Okay. What's your name?
Divit Reddy.
Divit. Guys, Divit. How old are you, Divit? Can you look at the camera, Divit?
Look at the camera.
And hold this mic here on your ears. Yes.
6 years old.
6-year-old Divit. And guys, Divit, what is your score here?
3.
3. Okay, he just won the game, I think.
I think the headphones are too big for Divit here. Maybe what you can do, Divit? No, he can just keep the mic near his face.
Maybe this one is better. Yes.
Oh, nice. Divit, you are on 3 points.
Yeah.
You are 3 points.
I lost the last game.
You lost the last round. How are you feeling about it? Good? Are you upset after the loss, or are you saying, okay, it doesn't matter, I'll fight the next round?
I say I will fight the next round.
Awesome, Divit. Divit, do you follow Chessbase India videos? Which ones do you follow?
Huh?
What do you see? Commentary?
No.
Then?
I see games in Chessbase.
You see games? Game analysis?
No. They're playing now.
Ah, those games playing videos. Oh, ho, ho. Which one is your favorite?
You played against
Come,
Gautam
sit
Chess
here.
now.
Sit
Which
here.
one?
Sit here.
You played against Gautam Chess, right?
Come. Sit here.
I
now.
played against whom?
Gautam Chess.
Gotham Chess. You like that? But I lost.
Yeah, I know.
You know what mistake he did in that game?
I know.
What?
Last move he made the blunder.
I just blundered a rook.
Sagar, everyone know about it.
Divit is very sharp, yeah. He remembers everything. Okay, Divit, one question to you. Who's your favorite chess player?
Gary Kasparov.
Gary Kasparov? Why do you like him?
Because he plays good.
He plays good chess. You don't like Magnus Carlsen? Why?
He plays very worst. He is losing against everyone.
Okay, Divit. Maybe we be a little more respectful about Magnus, though he's 2870 rated.
I also like Gukesh.
Oh, you like Gukesh? Do you know today there's a death match between Gukesh and Arjun?
I know.
Are you going to stay back to watch it?
I will watch it in my home.
Why? Why not here?
No.
Why?
Not. Because I have to go home and eating.
I will give you food. Don't worry.
I don't know. I don't want.
Your parents are here? Can I talk to them? Then you can watch them, no, in live, like in front of your eyes. Isn't that a great feeling?
No.
Food is more important, yes?
Food
okay, guy has his priorities set. Food is more important than the death match. I agree. We all need food to live. By the way, what's your rating, Divit?
1136.
1136. And whom do you learn from? Chess.
Some Ramakrishna sir.
Ramakrishna sir. Okay, fantastic. And how many hours do you work on chess?
10 hours.
10 hours? Don't you go to school?
No.
No? Why not?
I have to learn chess. Next year I am going.
Next year, so right now it's all chess, no school.
Yeah, next year I'm joining second class. Directly.
Direct second class, no first class for you?
I am completing all of the books.
You are completing, so school is like, okay, you are very intelligent, you are winning in chess, so you don't need to study.
Maths is expert I am in maths.
You are maths expert? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What is 34 plus 68? Come on.
118.
You have to study carefully, yes,
and you have to go and eat food also.
But Divit, it was a pleasure talking to you. You are so talented, so strong,
and
so
cute.
positive, so cute. And I'm going to watch you. I'm going to watch your games. We are going to follow you. So good luck.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Which year are you born in? Guys, 2016. He's born in 2016. I think in 2016, Divit.
From that way. Yeah, come.
I was 26 years old. So old. You're so young. And you will beat me within a couple of years now. Yes? You want to play with me? Okay, I'm going to make a challenge to you. The day you become the national champion of India, we play a game with each other. Okay? Any national title you win, I play with you. And then you crush me. And then you smile. Okay, Divit. Take care. Guys, that was Divit who joined us. And right now, Naveen MS draw? Draw? Why did it end in a draw? What happened there, guys? I am not sure. Nicholas, did you follow it? He was 4 pawns up. From there, he drew his game.
Okay. Should I go there?
No, I think it's just very... This is board number 12, I believe. No, 14.
14. Board number 14.
It's a draw. No, they signaled that it was a draw, and I'm very surprised.
What a view, Sagar bhai. Look at the chess boards.
Oh, it's a beautiful venue, guys. Beautiful venue.
Amazing.
We are at the High-Tech Exhibition Center in Hyderabad. Coming live from there.
And look at the color perspective. They put everything black.
Yeah, beautifully
Amazing.
done. Tastefully done, I would say, no?
Yes.
And by the way, guys, there is the counter of headphones. If you are at the venue, pick up a headphone from there. Join in, sit here, enjoy the commentary. As many of the people here are enjoying just sitting and seeing it live. Yeah, there you see guys waving.
Kya baat hai.
Whenever I see someone wearing the black goggles, you know, I remember about this Instagram trend which is going on where you just do this and the goggles fall on your eyes.
You sent me one video, okay. And you know, I opened that link 2-3 times. That why Sagar sent me. What Sagar is sending me? I thought he's sending something related chess.
Oh, nice shirt. Confidence. Knight is there. Queen is there. Oh, nice.
Now,
Oh, okay. But looking great.
No, but
looking
his
great.
friend is also have one chess teacher.
Yeah.
There is something also
Everyone's here in the chess mood here.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You guys, if you are feeling for searching one good T-shirt for you, you should visit Chessbase India stall, yeah.
There is a Chessbase India shop in the next exhibition center there at the entrance, and some very interesting stuff out there.
Yes, and so many good thoughts are written with chess. Oh, these all young kids are there again.
I believe that over there is a very well-known trainer in Hyderabad, Ramu K.
Yeah, he was
and
there.
he's there with all his students there watching this broadcast. Are you guys enjoying it? Yeah, that's very nice to know. Good to see you guys.
This is really important to find a good trainer here.
I believe Hyderabad scene is really very nicely set up with some very dedicated trainers and young kids who are interested in chess. It's all growing very well here.
Now I'm imagining my because I saw Ramu with his kids, so many kids. Now I remember my chess Saina International School team.
Niklesh was also a trainer at a school called Saina International, where he took his students outside India to win the World School Championship.
First they become the national school champion, and then the World School runner-up. So it was really amazing.
I'll come. And by the way, we have a few. By the way, this is what is happening in the stall. Besides the chess counter.
I never thought chess will happen, something venue like this, something happening.
Mela hai, Mela. It's a festival.
Yeah.
It's a festival,
वहाँ
guys.
पे आप देखो अलग-अलग गेम्स हो रहे हैं. हमारे सामने यहाँ पे अलग-अलग बूथ बने हुए हैं जहाँ पे लोग आकर के गेम्स खेल रहे हैं. Wow.
And by the way, who are the leaders, Niklesh? We have Mitraba Guha, who is leading with 6. We have the standings. And we have Lalit Babu, who is on 6. We have Abhimanyu Puranik, who is on 6.
Yes.
And we have... Okay, so these are the 3 players.
3 players on 6 points now. Means, I think soon, maybe this round or the next round, you will get one leader of this tournament.
Unless there are draws.
Yes. Or I'm expecting even in this round, you will have one leader, maybe.
Yeah, possible.
So, let's see what will happen here. And this is the area, friends. This is the hall 1. Where right now this tournament is happening. You can see us also. Right now camera is moving.
Shall I go in there and Niklesh talk to a few people out there with a microphone? Yeah?
Yes,
I'll come backstage and get it. Okay, let me do that, Niklesh. Meanwhile, if you can.
Yes. And so friends, आप देख सकते हो यहाँ पर कि काफ़ी कुछ जो है वो हो रहा है एक्साइटमेंट. और अभी आपने देखा एक बेहतरीन मुकाबला जहाँ पे मित्रबा गुहा ने हर्षा भरत कोठी को हराया. और अब यहाँ पर जो है मित्रबा जो है मुझे लग रहा है हॉट फेवरेट हैं. साथ ही साथ अभिमन्यु पौराणिक हॉट फेवरेट हैं यहाँ पर. और ललित बाबू भी 6 पॉइंट पर हैं. तो 3 ग्रैंड मास्टर जो हैं वो अब 6 पॉइंट्स पर हैं. और नेक्स्ट राउंड जो होगा वो बहुत ही एक इम्पॉर्टेंट राउंड होगा क्योंकि हमको एक लीडर मिल सकता है अब टूर्नामेंट का. और जैसे जैसे अब राउंड्स होते जा रहे हैं दोस्तों, अब चूँकि अब 6 राउंड हो गए हैं, सिर्फ only last 3 rounds are remaining. And in last 3 rounds you can see anything can happen. जो ज़्यादा अच्छा खेलेगा वो ही जो है चैम्पियन बनेगा. सो आप लोग भी गैस कर सकते हो चैट में आपके हिसाब से मित्रबा, ललित बाबू एंड अभिमन्यु पौराणिक, आपको क्या लगता है इनमें से कौन चैम्पियन बन सकता है इस टूर्नामेंट का. और यहाँ पर स्टैंडिंग जो है वो आप देख सकते हो. 3 प्लेयर जो है 3 players on 6, मित्रबा गुहा, अभिमन्यु पौराणिक, ललित बाबू. एंड दीज रेटिंग्स आर रैपिड रेटिंग्स, सो डोंट बी कंफ्यूज विद द रैपिड रेटिंग. एंड 6 पॉइंट्स हैं तीनों के. और जो नेक्स्ट राउंड का जो पेयरिंग है वो भी मेरे ख्याल से बाहर आ गया होगा. एंड नाउ सून वी विल हैव सागर शाह टॉकिंग विद सम पीपल. और मज़ेदार कुछ बातचीत जो है हमें सुनने के लिए मिलेगी. सागर भाई और कोई ना कोई उनके साथ होगा वहाँ पर. और लीडर बैट तो आप देख रहे हैं. नेक्स्ट राउंड का जो पेयरिंग है यहाँ पर जो है आप देखिए फिलहाल ये तो लीडिंग बोर्ड 11 to 20 आप देख सकते हो यहाँ पर. और दोस्तों ये सारे जो प्लेयर्स हैं आपको याद रखना है प्राइज़ मनी भी है, प्राइज स्ट्रक्चर है, तो काफ़ी सारे लोग प्राइज़ में भी आ सकते हैं. ओके, और अब हम यहाँ पर जाएंगे सागर शाह जी के पास.
Hello, welcome everyone. I am here on ground And I'm going to take you to some interesting people who are at this venue. First up is our captain coach here, Mr. Srinath Narayanan. Srinath, how has been today?
Not so great. I already lost another game.
Really? Against whom?
Arjun Adi Reddy.
The youngsters. Well, very tough to beat them.
True, they have been playing incredibly well, and I've been playing equally badly as well. I'm just missing a lot of things, and they are clearly sharper than me at this present moment.
Well, you have 3 more rounds to play, but also in the evening, your student, Arjun Erigaisi, is going to take on Gukesh. What will be your role around this event?
Just cheering, same as Arjun's mother, his sister. I'm just here to cheer for Arjun, and it would be great if I can be there in the moment if he wins, in that winning moment. That would be a great moment to be a part of.
Well, there we have Srinath, who is actually the coach of Arjun, who is here to cheer for him. We are also going to speak a couple of words with Arjun's mother. Just a short hi from your end. Arjun's mother is here, but right now, she's not here for Arjun. She's here for her other child, Kirtana, who's Arjun's sister. And how Kirtana was on 2 out of 4. How did she do today?
Today, no. Lost. He lose.
She lost both her games. Okay. And how excited are you for today evening's match?
Okay, very happy.
Very happy, very excited. Okay. Well, thank you so much for joining in. And I believe a lot of people from Arjun's family are going to come here because the match is happening in his hometown, while Gukesh would be coming from Chennai here. And it's going to be a very, very exciting encounter. So see you today evening at 5 o'clock for the match. Let's talk to a few more people. And we have a very interesting youngster here. His name is Mohammad Imran. Am I right? Can you stand up, Imran? So, Mohammad, what's your rating?
My rating is 2279.
2279. And how old are you?
I am 13 and a half years old.
13 and a half. He's one of the very talented youngsters in this tournament who's playing. Mohammad, your name is Imran or Mohammad?
You can call anything.
Anything, yeah? Okay, I'll call you Mohammad. Mohammad, you were on 4.5 out of 5. What happened in the 6th round?
Yeah, I won.
Oh, he won. So now we're going to witness you on the table there.
Yeah.
And how are you feeling? Do you want to beat a few GMs?
Yeah, of course. I want to beat.
And what's your aim in this tournament?
Yeah, just play good chess.
And do you train with someone?
Yeah, I have trained with I am Ravi sir for a few days actually.
Ravi Teja?
For a few days actually. Yeah.
And now, right now?
Right now I'm just hanging out. I'm not doing anything. Just
on your own, yeah? Working on your own and beating all the strong players here. Well, Mohammad, we are very excited to see you play at the top boards against some grandmasters. Best wishes.
Thank you, sir.
There you have a very, very talented youngster who's here. Let's also talk with a few parents here who are playing. And we have a very young, talented girl. By the way, yesterday Niklesh did talk to her. Her name is Samhita. She's 8 years old, but she is the current world under-8 solving champion in the world of chess. I mean, very, very good. Samhita, how's the tournament going for you?
It's good.
How many points?
3 now.
3 points. Are you enjoying?
Yeah.
Very nice. Let's also ask Samhita's mother, what do you like about this tournament overall?
Grandmasters playing.
Do you follow? I see you sitting here with the headphones. What are you? Do you follow chess? What do you like?
I follow chess.
So you're a player?
No.
But you just like to listen to the commentary and so on?
Yes, I like your commentary very much, and also Niklesh sir also. We follow from, since 6 years. We are following you. And Amruta also. Every tournament, every match, we follow you. And she is a fan of you rather than GMs and IMs.
This is mutual now. Earlier, she was my fan, but after I interviewed her, I've become her fan. So, we both are fans of each other. And it's a wonderful family. All the best, Samhita, and thank you for following. Let's go outside and talk to a few people here at the venue. We have a young girl standing here, very smiling a lot. Are you playing here?
No, my son is playing here.
Your son is playing here, and how old is he?
He's 7 years.
And how is he doing?
He's doing okay, good.
Are you enjoying yourself here as a parent? What do you do? Like when he's playing, are you worried? Oh, how is he doing? Or what's your feeling?
No, he has played enough tournaments, so I am not so worried. Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying, yeah.
You know, I also know parents whose children have become grandmasters, yet they keep worrying. So you are actually very unique in that.
He's not yet there. He's just 7 years old. Let him enjoy. Let him do whatever he wants. So I'm not so bothered right now.
What's your name and what is your son's name?
Yeah, my name is Geeta and my son's name is Vihan.
Okay, fantastic. And you're from Hyderabad?
Yes. Nice meeting you here.
Thank you so much. Are you enjoying this tournament?
Yeah, definitely. It's so good. I'm enjoying a lot. I'm sitting there and occasionally traveling and then looking at all the things. It's organized so well.
Thank you so much. That's wonderful to know. And we also have a few people here. By the way, we have Supriya here, right? Yeah. Supriya took part in India's Got Chess Talent. She is a working professional and she started playing chess just in the pandemic. And now, Supriya, your passion for chess has brought you to Hyderabad from Mumbai.
Yeah.
How are you finding this tournament?
I'm finding it really great. Like it's really good organized. Like the production quality is so good. Like, I'm amazed with the setup.
And how many points are you on?
4 out of 6.
4 points?
Yeah.
That's a lot because when we did India's Got Chess Talent, you were like not so strong.
I don't know.
Now you improved, I guess. A lot.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, guys, started chess in the pandemic, improved step by step watching streams, and now on 4 out of 6 in quite a strong event. So, Supriya, wish you all the best.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Moving on, let's have a look at someone who's been working day and night. And we have, by the way, the chief arbiter who's ready for the next round. So, we will end this small tour here, but we'll be back next round. Over to you, Vivek, for the start of the 7th round of the DreamHack Rapid 2022.
I want to say something. No.
Park speaker पे. Hello. नहीं. Hello. Yeah. Attention players. We are good to go for the 7th round. Please take your seats quickly. We'll be starting in 2 minutes. I request all the players to take their seats very quickly. We are starting in 2 minutes. Please make sure that you are not having any kind of electronic devices, mobile phones, wristwatch on your body. You can keep them in the bag. We are now going the crucial rounds. 3 rounds to go from here. Once this round gets over, you can have your lunch and we'll be starting the next round by 2 p.m. Once this round gets over, you can have your lunch. We'll be starting the next round by 2 p.m. Players, please take your seats. We're about to start. Please check your colors. You're sitting on the right color. All good? All the best, guys. Next round will start at 2 p.m. Start the whites clock.
DreamHack Rapid 2022 on the top board. We have Abhimanyu Puranik taking on Lalit Babu. Need to switch off the PA so that they cannot hear me. But it is the Rui Lopez on the board, dosto. 1 second, let me set up the chessboard here so that people can follow. This round number 7 has kicked off, and on board number 1, Abhimanyu has played the Rui Lopez and Lalit has gone for C3. This is known as the Arkhangelsk variation. Knight E7. Ooh. A small surprise by Lalit Babu. He says, I want to put my knight on E7. The knight is like, bhai, mere ko F6 pe jana tha yaar. F6 was a good square for me. But, okay, knight E7. Nonetheless, it can go to G6 later. You can have the F pawn free. It has its own benefits. Now, these two players really love the gaming atmosphere. As we had Lalit a day before, and he said, I am a gamer at heart. And Abhimanyu here, who said, ki, I'm enjoying the environment so much that I play my game and rush to some other games in the gaming atmosphere. And these two players are excelling at chess as well with 6 out of 6. And this is, I think, a very important factor for everyone to notice. When you are happy and when you feel good, naturally good chess flows within you. And this is what is happening with both these players. Now, he's played bishop b4 check, bishop d2, knight d2. And I want to ask the chat, what is an important move here for black after, let's say, white recaptures with the knight? It's a very important move to play at some point because white has this very strong center. So what's the move? People are saying no sound. Is this correct? No, there is sound. There is sound. Everything good. Safal Fazil, Aradhya Das, fantastic job, guys, in order to break this position. Sumanish Chaudhary, X Now Music, Arun Narayanan. The move here is D5. Hitting the center and doing it well. But Abhimanyu is thinking. He takes with the knight. After a thought, he takes it and D5 on the board, guys. E5 played here by Abhimanyu and Lalit Castles. This game is going to determine who might take the lead in the tournament. But there's one more player who is on 6 points, and that is Mitrabha Guha on board number 2. And we are going to follow his games as well. For now, Lalit has struck in the center with F6. I believe this is all his preparation. Playing very quickly here. I think an interesting position on the board. Let's go to board number 2. We have Ajay Krishna taking on Mitrabha Guha here. Can we have Ajay Krishna and Mitrabha Guha? Yes. On the screen, we have another London system, this time essayed by Ajay Krishna. Mitrabha played the same opening against Harsha Bharat Koti, and now he's on the other side of it. E5, DE, E4, Knight H5. I really like black's position. Guys, you know how black generally attacks here? He puts his knight here. Then he brings his queen here. Then he brings his rook here. Then the pawn maybe moves from G5, H5, G4. You know, it's a very interesting position. I'm just oversimplifying it in some way. But I think it's easy to play as black somehow. And Mitrabha goes knight F8. He wants to put his other knight also looking at this square. So a nice position. Moving on to board number 3, Sankalp Gupta versus Mohammad Imran. We just spoke to this young boy right now. He's born in 2009 or 2008. I think he's born in 2009. And he's 13 years old. We had done an interview with him recently, which we wanted to publish on ChessBase India. But then I said to myself, I'm going to meet him in person over here. I want to follow him, how he plays. And only then we will, published this big one interview that has been written by Avatanshu Bhatt, who is a young, talented journalist. And right now, Mohammad Imran is playing against a GM, Sankalp Gupta, and he's played an opening which is known as the Accelerated Dragon. Knight C3, Knight G4 takes, Queen D1, Knight back, and a very comfortable position for Sankalp here. He castles. Anyone in the chat knows what this structure is called. This pawns on E4 and C4. What are they called? What is that structure called? Can anyone tell me? Yes, Maroxy bind is correct. Sanya Tadavi. Very good. Sayyid GP. Fantastic. And our chat is very, very sharp. They say Oreo supremacy by Ankur because, this young boy, Mohammad Imran, has an Oreo biscuit next to him. Okay, castling has been played. Let's go to Harsha Bharat Koti on board number 4, taking on... Guys, what's happened with my sound? For a better part of yesterday, we were fixing sound issues outside my body on the speaker. But now what to do about the sound issues here? Can't do much. Have to live with it. Okay, this is Harsha Bharat Koti taking on Varun V in this position. Varun V is playing with black. Harsha has a very strong center, but Varun has been in tremendous form in this tournament. He just beat CRG Krishna with a sparkling game in the last round. Can he beat another strong player with Harsha Bharat Koti losing his game number 6 against Mitrabha? His confidence must be slightly low. Let's see what happens. For now, White has a strong center. Things are looking good. Black's Knight is looking at the B4 weakness. Lot of imbalances here. Let's move to Ritvik Raja versus Aditya Chulikad on board number 5. Ritvik Raja, this young boy, as we mentioned today, is the coach of Arjun Erigaisi today. He is going to be the deathmatch coach, and Gukesh's coach, we are going to introduce him. His name is Senthil Maran. He is not here on the top boards. He's, I think, on 5 out of 6. He's also doing pretty well. And one of the main aims of the coach is not only to sort of discuss the openings and all, but also to help them in the blindfold encounter. Because when they will call out moves, these players will play them on the board. So it's a very important role that they will be doing. And he's played Rook to E1. Okay, he wants to play E4. By the way, all those who are following this on YouTube, please do like the stream. Let's get it up there. Let's have more people tuning in. It's a very exciting tournament that's building up, and we are going into the last 3 rounds now. Let's look at the game again between Abhimanyu Puranik and Lalit Babu, because once Abhimanyu put his rook on C1, Lalit went into deep thought, and after how many? 4 minutes of thought, he's played his bishop to F5. Very interesting move. And such positions are not easy because strategically a lot is happening. Let's imagine that in such a position, White decides to take on F6. Black takes back with the rook, and now we have a kind of a symmetrical position, but the D4 pawn is slightly weak. I like how I like Black's position here. It's not bad, but also White is doing pretty okay. So maybe Abhimanyu might take EF6. He can also play bishop takes C6, forcing knight takes C6, and then put his queen here, attacking D5 and B7. So many ways to play. I need to ask the chat actually one question. Do you like this view which you are seeing right now? Or, Director Saab, can we have that view with the big board, players in small and me on small? So if you like this view, say 1, this what is on your screen. And if you like the other view where the board is bigger and there's a commentator and there are also players on the top right, then that is view number 2. 1 or 2. I don't know if we can get that view on our screen. Maybe it's not prepared, or is it? This one, this view is better. 2, 2. Some people do like 2. I also think that right now, Director Saab is on a break. Can't hear me, it seems. Okay, he's taken on c6, knight c6, queen b3 has happened, and now rook to b8. Is Abhimanyu going to go in for rook c5? That is going to be an epic move. The other possibility is maybe take on f6. Yes, Akash Jain, it is possible to come to the location here at High-Tech's Exhibition Center, buy a day pass for 500 rupees and enjoy the death match. It is very much possible. So please do not miss the opportunity. If you are in Hyderabad, call all your friends here. It's only 500 rupees. You get headphones. You get to sit in the venue. You get to follow two of the brightest. You know, I feel like using the word talent does not do justice to what Arjun and Gukesh have achieved. Talent is for people who are really good but have yet to prove themselves. I think Gukesh and Arjun, after reaching a rating of 2730, have proved themselves that they are the best in the world. World number 20, world number 22. You know, these are players who are outstanding. So while I do use the word talent often, I don't really mean it in that sense. For the lack of a better word. Maybe you guys can suggest me. Maybe champions could be a better word to use. Let's go to the... Oh my goodness gracious me. What has happened with Mitraba Guha and Ajay Krishna on board number 2? Can we go to board number 2? Ajay Krishna is taking on Mitraba Guha and the position is completely lost for Mitraba Guha. If we can change the video cam over there. Yes, there we have it. So, how did it go all wrong? Because, you know, he went Rook D8. This is all good. Rook D1. This is the new view that we have. Ajay versus Mitrabha. Do you like this one more? Or do you like the other one? Can we switch like back and forth? This is number 2. And the other view, the full screen view, which is number 1. C6, rook takes, bishop e5, and I mean, he's just lost a pawn. So I think c6 was a horrible move, yeah? Full camera or ye kaun sa pasand hai logo ko? That's what I wanted to know. I think this one, yeah, I think many people prefer this. Many people prefer the other one. So I think I'll keep, you know, guys, you have been used to seeing me, so my face is not really very important. So we'll keep the other view, which is full screen mode, to actually enjoy watching these top players. Knight to d5, pawn takes. I have big doubts that Mitrabha is going to be able to hold this position. He should be completely lost here. He's a pawn down. He's in trouble. The knight can settle down on c6. There are no opposite colored bishops. This is bad. Very bad. Sankalp Gupta against Mohammad Imran. I like how Mohammad has played his pawn up to f5. Let's go to board number 3. Mohammad Imran, f5. E takes f5. Bishop takes f5. a3. King h8. b4. Queen e5. Rook a2, and this is the position on the board right now. I like black's position in some ways. You know why? Because with this f file open and the 2 bishops which are active and the knight jumping into d4, it feels as if Sankalp Gupta is going to be in some trouble here. Now Mohammad Imran has to find an important move for black here. Can he find it? Guys, there is a very, very important move that needs to be found here for black. Try to think in the chat. What is that move that black plays and white is in trouble? Not trouble, trouble, but small trouble. Well, rook a c8, yes, it's a possible move, but after f4, you will lose a piece here. So guys, be careful there, be careful. The move actually that I'm looking for is not rook a c8, but bishop e6, attacking the c4 pawn. And you might ask, but what about f4 once again? Guys, here's the beautiful move that Imran Mohammad has to find. It's an amazing move, and this time, guys, in the chat, black to move, what do? It's a tremendous move. Narayanan says, Sagar bhai, when will this event happen in Bengaluru? Narayan, I think the amount of love and interest that people have for chess is so much in Bangalore that it would be, I think, absolutely unfair to not do it very soon there. I know so many people playing chess. There are so many trainers, so many clubs going on there. Yes, Pooja Nodi, well done. This is the move that I was looking for, which is bishop takes c4. Yes, you sacrifice the queen because there is a checkmate in one with the bishop and rook. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that amazing? That is absolutely insane. Is Mohammad Imran, is he going to play that? No, he doesn't find that move. Bishop e6, which was the best. He plays the move g5 now. Whew. g5 is not at all the best move. But again, it's Mohammad Imran style. He likes to play risky chess. And he's pushed his pawn to g5 and he's telling Sankalp Gupta, hey Sankalp, do you want to snatch this pawn here? It's a juicy pawn, but I have some tactics now. And the big tactic here, I think what Mohammad Imran is banking upon is bishop d3. And his point is, if you take queen takes d3, he wants to take on g5. Yeah, there's no mate, by the way, because if you give a check, my queen is coming back over here. So that's the reason why g5, bishop g5 can be taken, or Sankalp can go even more positional and play knight e2, because now in this ensuing position, white has complete coordination. The queenside pawns are strong. c5 may come in. It's looking very, very powerful. Okay, so g5, let's see how that continues. And Harsha Bharat Koti versus V Varun, we are on board number 4. And I think Harsha is, well, doing very well here. My main worry is, what is this knight doing on c2? It goes back. It was like, yes, Sagar, I agree with you. What am I doing there? So I'm going to change my career path. And I'm going back to b4. Harsha Bharat Koti versus Varun V going on board number 4. And what does white continue? I mean, one of the very powerful positional moves is c5. You give up this pawn, you double this opponent's pawn. Now there are 4 doubled pawns. That does not look great. That doesn't look great. And I like Harsha's position. Let's go to Ritvik Raja versus Aditya Chulikad. On board number 5, Ritvik Raja is crushing this game. He is completely winning here. Excellent position for Ritvik. Knight comes to e5, and after you take, the bishop is trapped. But if you don't take, then my queen is coming in, and knight g6 is a mate. So it's a catch-22 situation. Maybe you should take with the bishop, but then instead of taking here, what do I do, guys? What is the winning move for white here? Do you see it? Are you all able to spot what is the best move here for white? Yes, the best move here for white is queen e7. Absolutely correct. You give a check and you win this rook, and that is game over. So right now, knight e5 played, and he plays bishop to g5, but that's mate in 2, my friend Aditya. Queen f7, king h8, knight g6. And what is Ritvik Raja thinking? Ritvik can just finish him off in 2 different ways. He can also take on g6. Am I missing something? Have there... Oh, okay. He took on... Correct. He took on e5 and then he played bishop g5. Yeah, sorry for that. I was like... Okay, h4. Now the bishop is trapped, otherwise this is lost. Okay, Ritvik is winning. Ritvik Raja is winning here. First board clash. All important clash to know who will lead this tournament, because Abhimanyu, Puranik and Lalit Babu, one of them might win this, and right now it looks likely that Abhimanyu might do it because this pawn is weak. And on board number 2, Mitrabha Guha, who is on 6 out of 6, is currently trailing. If you play c6 here, then I can go rook ce1, threatening to enter here, and after rook f7, I can go rook e3. Maybe the rook swings over here, knight comes out. It looks like a good position for white. So for now, white definitely putting a lot of pressure, but I don't know why Lalit is not going c6. I mean, what is on his mind? You need to play c6 at some point. No, he does something else, does he? I think he's gone bishop e6. Very interesting decision. Why not play c6? What's wrong with it? I am not sure. Did he not like something? Okay, bishop e6 on the board. Ajay Krishna versus Mitrabha Guha here. And Ajay Krishna has somehow botched up his advantage. And for now, Mitrabha Guha is back in with his chance here. And you can never discount these players here, these rapid geniuses like Mitrabha, Abhimanyu, Harsha, Lalit. All these players are so good at this format that even after getting a winning position, their opponents often bungle up, you know, that way. Sankalp Gupta, meanwhile, against Mohammad Imran, has taken the pawn on g5. And Mohammad says, I don't care, yeah, Sankalp, I'm going rook c8. Because now my knight is safe, everything looks good. Narayanan says, how many hours did you sleep yesterday? I think I slept 4 hours yesterday. I slept at 3:30 yesterday night, woke up at 7:30 or 7:45. Yeah, yesterday all the stand-up comedians were there, and we were talking about many different things, chess, and so many interesting subjects were there. And I think it was great fun for me to spend time, which I would never ever get. So, well, sometimes you need to make exceptions, although 4 hours of sleep, not recommended. Be like Gukesh. He sleeps for 10 hours before any important encounter. Meanwhile, rook ac8, attacking the pawn on c4. I think Sankalp must find the move knight e2. It's a great move, just exchanging the strong knight on d4, and after take, white is better. This is what he needs to play. He has 8 minutes 27 seconds and 5 minutes 21 seconds for Mohammad Imran. We have a result that has already arrived on board number 5. Ritvik Raja has beaten Aditya Chulikad because after queen a3 here, rook f1, bishop d2 comes bishop e4, and g6 is hanging. So Ritvik Raja wins. Let's go to the first board, the top board of the tournament. Abhimanyu Puranik. Yeah, that's a good view. Let's stick with this. I enjoy watching the players up close. Bishop f7 on the board there. And now, Abhimanyu has to decide how to continue his edge. Because I think what Lalit wants to do is he wants to play c5, yeah, at the right time. But actually, it's not so easy. Because d takes c5 loses a pawn. I'm wondering what will Abhimanyu do here. He will put his knight on f3. Then maybe the rook comes in and the knight goes up. Or you can start off with rook e7. Why not? Then he goes queen d6. And I'm wondering what next to do. Maybe queen g3. That's a cool move because after take, the knight can come in. The rook here, c7 is hanging. This is looking very good for Abhimanyu Puranik. Is it enough for a win? I don't know. But Lalit is a staunch defender. Let's see how this goes. He goes knight to f3. Good move. Good move there. Keeping his cool. Wanting the e5 square for the knight later. h6 played. But now the rook comes to e7 and the knight goes to e5. That's what is going to happen. Let's also look at Ajay Krishna here, who's playing against on board number 2 Mitrabha Guha. Ajay was completely winning, but now the game is equal and maybe heading towards a draw. Niklesh.
So, Sagar bhai, what is happening?
What did you have for lunch?
I had some chapati, some dal, some papad, and some yogurt.
No sabzi?
I took some one vegetable, something. I forget the name in English. Bhai bagan khaya bhai maine.
Oh, brinjal. Eggplant. It's eggplant, but actually it's not egg. Yeah, a lot of people think eggplant has egg in it, but actually it doesn't, guys.
So, Sagar bhai, do you think after this round we will have one leader, or what do you think?
I think Abhimanyu Puranik looks very likely because look at the way he's playing here. He's put his rook on the 7th rank. He has a nice position. He's putting pressure on Lalit. So I think he has things under control.
And what about Mitrabha Guha after scored a really good victory?
Yeah, now he's drawing that game. He was worse. He was almost losing out of the opening. But he's managed to hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think if you compare it to yesterday to today, already players also adjusted with what is atmosphere.
Yes.
So today they are looking more focused. What do you think?
And yeah, I also think that the timings of the rounds are faster. We are reaching now on time the break that is at 1:30, I guess. No, maybe we are slightly behind schedule still. But by 5 we should be able to start the tournament, the death match. So all is well. And by the way, guys, I must inform all of you that Gukesh and Arjun will be giving a simultaneous exhibition on the last day from 4:30 to 6:30.
And the winners of these tournaments or Blitz, who is going to?
All those who play in Blitz, all the age category winners, they will get 15 of them will get a chance to play with Gukesh and Arjun at the end of the final day. That is a huge, huge incentive for them, and it's going to be a tandem simul, means dono move karenge, they will move around and the time control will be 1 hour each or something in that zone.
Means if you draw the game, you will say, okay, I drew with Arjun and Gukesh both.
Yeah, or if you beat, like
beat them.
Like how Nubair and Kushagar Krishnatar are able to boast for the rest of their life that they beat both Vidit and Anish.
Yes. Wow.
So I think this has become a very nice sort of an event, you know, Niklesh. First you have an open tournament, then the winners get to play a simul against these two champions, and then these two champions play in a death match. So it's like these 3 events coming together involving the entire chess community.
I think this is the beauty of these kind of events which Chessbase India is organizing. That people have so many things together. They are able to watch commentary. They have interaction with the player, top player. They can take their autograph. They can watch them live then how they're playing. Means this is also really amazing that here they are playing their rapid tournament. After rapid tournament, their round over, they went there taking their headphone and enjoying this live commentary, live games. I think.
Yeah, it's always a good fun to do all of these things together, and we would not have been able to do this if it were not for NODWIN Gaming. They have been wonderful partners, wonderful supporters, and you know, they have believed in chess. Because I think at the end of the day, whenever you want to do something, you need good partners to actually help you to execute certain things. Like, let's imagine that we have this dream of doing these tournaments, but you need an infrastructure, you need a budget, you need technology, you need production. There's so many things.
Yes, definitely. Even I tell my chat, I think I request them to do NODWIN OP in chat for this amazing production. How they are showing the live videos. Everything is really high class, and I think our partnership with NODWIN is going to take chess next level.
Yes, I hope that happens. And right now, is Abhimanyu Puranik going to go to the next level? He's brought his rook on c7, and this rook is calling to the other rook, if I come, join me on the 7th heaven. It's a nice party happening there.
And even knight is going to jump on e5 after that.
Yeah, this is looking good. But I think what the bishop may do is go to h5 and spoil the party, because now if you go knight e5, your rook can't enter, and if you go rook e7, I can take.
And I have one question. I think, do you think black have a chance to put the rook on e8 and exchange one rook or something? So don't allow 2 rooks on 7th rank in that position?
You mean, yeah, he's done that. Yeah. He's played rook e6.
Ah, okay. Okay, I was thinking about another rook, to bring another rook. That rook to e8.
Yeah, that also looks great. And I think he could have done that, but he's chosen rook e6 here. So king f1
because
played.
If you see, okay, anyway.
He's played his king to f1. King takes f1, and
because I was thinking this rook on d6 was playing better role compared to the rooks on b8. Okay, now look at this position.
That is true. But okay, so this is interesting, right, Niklesh? Good position. Maybe he goes knight e5 now, and this is exactly
hey, already
what
Ritvik Raja win the game.
Yes, we saw that game. It was a one-sided encounter, and Mitrabha is holding on here in his game against Ajay Krishna. Who knows, he may even start pushing. Sankalp Gupta versus Mohammad Imran. I just spoke to this youngster a few minutes ago, Niklesh, over there. This young boy, 13-year-old, already rated 2300. But he's losing his game against Sankalp. Mohammad Imran had a very tough move to find here. At this point, black to play, because white's threat is f4. And winning this knight. So one would think it's very difficult to sort of stop it. Because if you move your knight away, then still you're getting pushed around. Knight d5, b5, f4. But the beautiful move here was bishop e6, with the key point that if you play f4, I will take this pawn, and if you take the queen, there's a mate. So these are the tricks that need to be found here, which were not found by Mohammad Imran.
It's not easy.
Yes, and that's why he's landed in a bad position now.
And now Sankalp is, after that draw, he drew that game?
He drew that game, then he's now back. He's on 5.5 out of 6. Can we look at board number 3? Sankalp Gupta versus Mohammad Imran. Is it possible to
Sankalp
get us
came
there?
So many times in Hindi Chess Based India commentary. And बहुत ही मजा आता था संकल्प के साथ जब भी लाइव कमेंट्री होती तभी मुझे लगता था कि ये बहुत ही अच्छा नॉलेज है उसको.
करेक्ट.
एंड तब वो उस समय आईएम बनने वाला था. एंड फ्रॉम नाउ बहुत जल्दी उसने कवर किया और अभी ग्रैंड मास्टर है. एंड एज आई नो, आई थिंक ही इज हेल्पिंग सो मेनी टॉप प्लेयर्स ना.
Yes.
For training.
Yes, he
for
was
as
also
a
part of the second of India A team, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
India won. Can we go? I think our director Saab is somehow missing. Can we go to the game of board number 4? There we have it. Harsha, this is board number 3. But can we go to board number 4? You know, Niklesh, Varun V is in no mood to give up on what he has built in this tournament. He's played really well.
Continuously, third round. He's playing really good chess in the top boards, huh?
Yeah, he's playing excellently. Maybe Niklesh, you can continue the commentary. I'll just come back in a bit.
Yes, please. So here you can see here the Varun is doing really well. This is the continuously third round. You can see here. Now Harsha Bharatkoti also in pressure to come back because he lost the last round, and top seed of the tournament is always want to come back. And friends, I think even because whenever you have so many numbers of people, for example 400 people are playing here, so what will happen if you calculate mathematically that so many people will be in lead together, you will see, okay, one player become the tournament with some point, for example 8 points or something, but after that you will see, okay, so many players are 7 points, so many players are 7.5. So in this type of tournament, 1 point cost a lot. So for Harsha, if he want to win this tournament now, I think there is only one option to win all the rest of the game. So and you have to beat the leader again if you get the chance. So I think this is going to be very crucial even for the top players who's playing here, that they can't afford so many draws or so many loss. So I think 1.5 point will cost a lot. So here Harsha, if you want to come back, he need to win back-by-back games. And now, for example, in this particular position, if you see against Varun, means I don't know, last position was okay, fine for him. And he played Queen E3. He bring the Queen and I think attacking on E7 square. So here Varun reply with E5, okay, and then he got a very good chance to play B3. Now the problem is, you can't take B3 because your knight is hanging. So you need to relocate your knight. You need to take care of safety of your knight. And he played knight here F4, and now again knight F4 is attacking the rook here. But you can see here that rook will shift to D2, and now this knight in trouble. And the moment you will move this knight, Harsha will win 1 pawn. So this is I think he given already 1 pawn, so this pawn will be only equalized. But the position wise, if you see, this pawn is weak anyway. This pawn is also, I don't like the position of this rook here. This is sort of trap. I don't know, but looks really weird right now, the position of black pieces. Okay, this knight on F4 is fine anyway. But rook on F5 should find some better place. तो देखते हैं अभी क्या होगा यहाँ पर, ब्लैक कैसे एक्टिवेट होता है और कैसे गेम कंटिन्यू होता है यहाँ पर. बट जैसे मुझे एक पॉइंट क्या दिख रहा है, जैसे मे बी C5 एंड देन रुक कभी ना कभी इधर आ सकता है, मे बी नाइट E4 से इधर जा सकता है. आई थिंक लुक्स गुड चांसेस फॉर हर्षा हेयर. इन टाइम ऑल्सो हर्षा के पास जो है यहाँ पर ओके क्वीन B4 खेला है यहाँ पर ब्लैक ने, और मे बी वो यहाँ पर अटैक करना चाहते हैं. बट क्या यहाँ पे C5 पुश कर सकते हैं? हाँ, C5 मेरे ख्याल से आ रहा है बोर्ड पर. सो लुक्स लाइक, और ये वीकनेस है बोर्ड पर, अभी भी आप कुछ भी बोलिए. और ये रुक भी अभी आप जो है ये अभी भी गेम में आया नहीं है. तो आई थिंक ऑलरेडी यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हो कि हर्षा का जो पोजीशन है काफ़ी कंफर्टेबल लग रहा है. एक बार फिर से बोर्ड नंबर 1 की तरफ जाते हैं, वहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है देखते हैं. ग्रैंड मास्टर अभिमन्यु, पौराणिक हेयर और ललित बाबू का पोजीशन अब अच्छा हो गया है. क्या हुआ है मैच में? हम जो देख रहे थे यहाँ पर काफ़ी डिसेंट पोजीशन लग रहा था जब हमने देखा था कि रुक एक्सचेंज हुआ था. एंड देन बिशप H5, इन्होंने खेला नाइट E5, C into D4, सो नाइट C6, ओके नाइट C6, सो रुक से चेक आता है यहाँ पर. एंड देन यहाँ पर रुक एक्सचेंज, ओके इन्होंने खेला रुक C8, सो इन्होंने खेला यहाँ पर रुक E6, ओके. और रुक E6 से क्या हुआ कि किंग की एंट्री हो गई. सो अभिमन्यु ने ये मूव खेल के अलाउ किया. यहाँ पर क्या सिंपल नाइट इंटू D4 कैप्चर कर सकते थे? मे बी नाइट D4 बेटर मूव होता है यहाँ पर कैप्चर करने. बट शायद उनको लगा हो कि रुक अंदर आके कुछ प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट हो सकते हैं, क्योंकि किंग D2 कोई भी नहीं चाहेगा कि उसका राजा कोई ऐसा प्रॉब्लम आए. बट एक्चुअली यहाँ पे केस क्या है कि आफ्टर किंग C3 राजा ठीक है, कुछ ऐसा हो नहीं रहा है डायरेक्टली. सो जो मूव बोर्ड पर हुआ, उन्होंने खेला रुक E6, नाइट को डिफेंड किया, बट किंग की एंट्री होती है, रुक D6 पे जाता है, एंड देन चेक किंग D2, एंड देन रुक यहाँ पे अंदर, और अभी का जो पोजीशन है उसमें देखिए कि आपके ये जो पॉन्स है ये ट्रबल में आ रहे हैं सारे के सारे। और वही हुआ है मैच में, आगे रुक B2 हुआ यहाँ पर, एंड देन ओह माय गॉड ललित बाबू यहाँ पर जो है शाइन करते हुए। पर फिलहाल आई थिंक ब्लैक ऑलरेडी थोड़ा तो बेटर है, आप देख सकते हो। बट यही है कि अगर मान लो कि ये पॉन मरता है यहाँ पे, सो देन ओके 1 पॉन अप एंड गेम। नाउ किंग अगर ये पॉन भी जा रहा है तो देन फिर से इक्वलाइज की तरफ चले जाएंगे। बट समहाउ यहाँ पे थोड़ा तो बेटर लग रहे थे, क्या कर सकते थे यहाँ। हाँ जैसे ये चेक देख के किंग को वापस बुलाया उन्होंने, डायरेक्ट रुक F2 G2 मार सकते थे क्या? यहाँ पे डायरेक्ट जाते रुक इनटू F2 फॉर एग्जांपल, नाइट E5 चेक, किंग ऊपर तो आ नहीं सकते, पीछे जाना पड़ेगा, एंड देन रुक B6। आई डोंट नो, मीन्स लुक्स लाइक ब्लैक के पास थोड़ा सा चांसेस ज़्यादा थे। बट अब जो पोजीशन है थोड़ा बेटर, अभी भी बोलोगे आप पॉन तो अप है यहाँ पर ललित बाबू, बट वो पॉन कब तक बचेंगे ये पता नहीं हमें।
तो लुक्स लाइक फेयर हो गया, पोजीशन की उलट फेयर हो गई।
यस यस, अभी थोड़ी देर पहले ललित और अच्छा लग रहा था, बट आई थिंक स्टिल इज बेटर।
But at some point Abhimanyu was pushing and now it's Lalit who is pushing.
Yeah, actually Abhimanyu missed one chance and allow Lalit to improve his king.
Okay.
So after that position थोड़ा उनके लिए गड़बड़ लग रहा था, but now it looks in control.
But in spite of being 2 pawns down, white is still okay because this is hanging. Also this is
hanging. All 3 pawns are hanging.
And you can't take here because this check there is a fork. So can we go to Ajay Krishna's game?
Yes. Board number 2.
Mitra Guhab, second board.
Whoa!
I find it very surprising that Ajay Krishna was winning, then he was equal, and now he's again reached a winning position.
This is shocking for Mitra who just outplayed last game, the top seed of the tournament.
Yeah, and also right now after Bishop C6, again the advantage has dropped down. It's such a complex position. He had to find the move Bishop D3 attacking the G6 pawn, because now you can't defend it. If you take here, you're just losing these pawns. So Ajay Krishna actually is defending the pawn, which is less important. And now it's again a draw. And the evaluation is fluctuating like anything here. King F3, and you can see Mitra Guha chopping that pawn off in anger there. He's very angry. He's like, what is happening? King E5, king enters in after knight to F5, king moves up. I think there are more twists here because black has a C passer, H passer. There's one D pass. I won't be surprised if Mitra actually starts to win this. H4, D6, king D8, only move, of course. What is Mitra thinking? Mitra is thinking if he can take this pawn. Even that seems like a draw. After takes, queen, takes. This is too many pawns here. After H3, it's a drawish position. But Mitra is thinking for now king D8 because it can get risky. With bishop E4 coming in, take here and the G pawn pushing forward. Niklesh, anything can happen.
I think, and here the experience of Mitra, he can play some tricky moves with his opponent. Because anyway, you have, whenever opponent have passed pawn, it's not easy to handle no matter you have good bishop or whatever. And you need to be very careful with and Mitra is very tricky player in end game. Means this kind of position is very tricky.
Yeah.
So let's see. Because आपके जो दोनों pawn, यहाँ पे देखिए दोस्तों कलर क्या चीज होता है, कलर देखिए, the dark color सेव द वाइट। डार्क कलर कंट्रोल पे आप कुछ नहीं कर सकते। किंग बैठा है D8 पे, आप उसको कुछ नहीं बोल सकते।
But you can't remove the king there.
Yes.
But you can take the knight and queen your G pawn.
Yes, but
let's say I go H3. Now I take.
Yes.
Pawn takes, and now G6. Let's see who reaches first. Here queen, both of them queen. But white is the one who's going to checkmate first after check, and this is over. So that's the reason why Bishop E4 filled with venom. This move is filled with venom, Niklesh. I don't know what black is going to do now. Mitra has to be careful not to push the pawn. He must move the knight. Knight G3. But then Bishop G6. But then H3.
Wow.
let's say here, h3. How do you stop the pawn? You have to go bishop f7. h2. You have to find bishop d5. Oh, this is not easy. And Ajay Krishna right now after bishop, he finds first move, knight g3. Okay, now Ajay must take.
I think this is... Ajay is also playing well.
Yeah, Ajay is an IM. He's a strong player. He's going to take the pawn on g6 now. He must take it. He has 1 minute 20 seconds on the clock. Knight to g3. And his opponent has how many? He goes bishop g6, pawn to h3. Oh, and he finds this maneuver. He finds this maneuver with bishop f7, h2, bishop d5. Fantastic play by both these opponents. This endgame is getting trickier by the day.
Sankalp lost the game. Can you check that game?
Sankalp lost to Mohammad Imran.
What happened?
Wow. How did that happen? But can we just look at it after this is over? Because
Yes.
this is now getting... I can't believe that Sankalp lost. He had a +3 advantage.
He was winning like anything.
Yeah. But these young kids are so tricky. You can never discount them. I think we can also later on get Mohammad Imran here to talk to him. Okay, king d7 has been taken, and now I think Ajay must push the pawn, right? What else?
Yes.
Push the pawn, has to go back to stop the pawn. Check here, but then he has to move back and forth. I guess you can't. Maybe king f5, I was thinking. But then c4. Yeah, he goes g6. Knight h5 on the board.
It's very tricky position.
Yeah, still, engine is dead equal right now, but I think it can go either way.
Indian, I don't think Indian always understand how human feel, na?
Absolutely
and
not.
Human is sometimes feeling so much tension, and maybe Indian say, okay, nothing is happening.
But bishop f3, this is such an amazing move. But, you know, you can't take the knight because it's queening.
And that's why knight is safe actually,
is
and
safe.
now black has
Can
to
we
play
push?
c4.
Yeah, let's push.
I think no other option. Na? You can't move your king. You have to play c4. You can't move your knight.
You can go knight g7.
But, okay, yes.
It's possible to do it that way. Let's see, after knight h5, bishop f3, what is black going to do? Mitrabha Guha has 900 is his heart rate, 143 for Ravi.
Ajay.
Ajay Krishna. Mohammad Imran is here. Mohammad Imran will join us for a bit, but first we will finish this game with him. Mohammad, you can take a chair here and commentate with us, and then we'll ask you about your game. How did you convert that from a completely lost position against a grandmaster? You seem to be a magician. Okay, c4 on the board, king d4 played.
Sagar, I think now game means both players can be, I think, more cool. I think they know. They are now know, I think, the position in control in both.
King takes d6, king takes c4.
But Mitrabha saved this game.
Yes. Mitrabha should be happy, and he's offered a draw here. And Mitrabha is like, okay, I think it's a draw. But Ajay Krishna is not so happy. I think white still has reasons to play
I think this is really interesting. Now, when you are winning so much, and you know you missed something, and then your opponent say, okay, you are failed to win now. This is a draw.
I was totally losing actually. If either bishop c1 was a good move, but he just blundered at the last one.
We'll check. But what do you think about this position, Mohammad Imran? Do you think that here white has any chances to play for a win?
No, I think it's a draw. I think. Okay. Yeah, it's a draw.
Yeah, draw there. Both the players have agreed. Fantastic game, and we still have the top board clash going on between Abhimanyu Puranik and Lalit Babu.
Board
Can we
number
go
one.
to board number 1,
Yes.
where Lalit Babu has 2 pawns.
Oh my God, this is a clear winning end game.
But it's a bit tricky, yeah, Niklesh?
Yeah, I
because,
know. There is some chance. But I don't think Lalit Babu is going to miss this.
Yeah, I know. But, you know, Ding Liren missed it against Vidit. Also, recently, Arjun Erigaisi missed it against Aditya Mittal.
Sometimes this has happened. You know that, oh, this is totally winning. I can't miss this. And
That's why Abhimanyu is playing. You know,
Yes,
Abhimanyu might have resigned against, in general, in such theoretically winning positions, but because the pawns are rook and knight
Rook,
pawns,
knight and pawns. Yes.
there are some stalemating chances.
Yes, you have to be very careful to finish this endgame.
Yeah, G4, king to G2, king F4. Doing it nicely until now is Lalit.
I think Lalit is someone who knows techniques, and right now he's having enough time to.
He's also
3
very
minutes or something.
experienced. Yeah. He knows
National
these things.
champion.
He's like, okay, I do this stuff. I learnt it when I was 10-year-old. So 20
And
years
also,
ago.
as Sagar, you're mentioning like Dingley Rain missed, Arjun win.
Yeah.
I think these guys also watching those games and they are aware about it, that what is happening, this kind of how these kind of blunders happening.
But you know, when your heart rate is growing, you never know.
No, but I think they miss Ding miss when they have seconds, na?
No, but now H2 is a nice move. Because if you play H2, it's just over. Yeah, like I hope I'm not blundering something, but H2 is just over. You get king H3
and then
and
checkmate
then
is there, yes.
And we have then a sole leader, right? Lalit Babu with
Lalit
7
Babu,
out of 7.
7 of the 7.
Mohammad Imran, do you know Lalit Babu?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah, I know.
What do you think about him? Is he a strong GM?
Yeah, of course, he's a strong GM. He's a very experienced player.
And he's played H2. Fantastic. I think Abhimanyu now can just resign because his position is completely lost. If he goes king G2, I give you a check, you have to come back, and I go king H3. With G2 incoming, it's over.
And you can't leave the first rank because back rank is also there. So I think this is over after king. I think it's not. I think Abhimanyu has to accept now. So Sagar bhai, now after this, only 2 rounds are left.
2 rounds are left, and one of the players who could win this tournament is sitting right besides us, Mohammad Imran. Tell us what happened, because this is already over. I don't think there's anything much to look at.
Yeah.
Do you know, Mohammad, you had a beautiful move here with black. If we can have the analysis board on the screen. You played G5, but here you had a winning move. Not a winning move, sorry. You had a nice move. And I think it was very tough to find because he's threatening F4.
Yeah, F4 and knight D5.
Right, but the move is bishop E6.
Yeah, I have saw on that, but I didn't really consider it because, like, first I don't have much time in my clock actually, so.
Correct.
She just blitzing
But
out
the
of his
point
moves.
is F4, then you take.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, that's the key point.
Amazing.
So that was the point, that F4 was.
So tell me what happened. Like, where were you losing till what moment? Here you were lost, correct?
Yeah. I think bishop h7 was a slight.
Yes.
Bishop d4.
So here you are. I think this is winning for him, no?
Yeah. Here you have to play bishop c1 actually. I think so. Bishop f4 is a blunder. Rook f4. Rook f4.
Oh my God.
Because rook f4, guys, look at this. It's such a nice tactic. If you take with the queen, rook is hanging, and if you take with the pawn, rook is hanging with the bishop's control.
I think full point to Imran.
Yeah.
He found the correct tactics.
Imran, you are a very tricky player. Yeah, that's what I see. You are playing all sorts of very interesting moves. And I wish you good luck for your next round. You will be most likely playing against Lalit. It's quite possible. Or you may play Mitrabha, who's also on 6.5. So good wishes to you.
Thank you, sir.
See you.
So can we have now? Okay, still full results didn't came.
Yeah.
Still.
I think now with all the results out, we will go for a short break, Niklesh.
Yes.
Because we will be on a lunch break with our production team also going in. But thank you all for tuning in. Stay tuned. We'll be back in half an hour. And today at 5 p.m. is the death match between Arjun and Gukesh. So be here on Chessbase
जो कि
India.
मुकाबला होगा विशेष.
There will be another live stream we will be scheduling. Till then, guys, bye bye, and see you soon.
ये 12th जनरेशन इंटेल कोर लैपटॉप प्रोसेसर आपको एलीट रियल वर्ल्ड परफॉर्मेंस देता है, जिससे आप गेमिंग, स्ट्रीमिंग एंड सब कुछ एक साथ कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि इस चिप के अंदर है टोटल 14 कोर्स, 6 परफॉर्मेंस कोर्स एंड 8 एफिशिएंसी कोर्स। सो गाइस, अगर आप भी चाहते हैं माइंड ब्लोइंग गेमिंग एक्सपीरियंस एंड हाई परफॉर्मेंस या फिर कंटेंट क्रिएट करना चाहते हैं, आई विल रिकमेंड इंटेल 12th जनरेशन कोर प्रोसेसर, क्योंकि ये है नेक्स्ट जनरेशन ऑफ गेमिंग।
Making dreams come true and memories happier. clap. make it clap. make it clap. make it clap. clap.
Hi everyone. Can you hear me there, everyone? Yes? So today at 5 o'clock, we have the death match between Arjun and Gukesh. That will happen. And we have made some very nice arrangements for all of you that you can sit here. There are a few chairs. You can also sit in this area and you will be given headsets to follow the commentary on the big screen, and all the TVs will be working. So please don't go back home. Stay for the match. It will end by around 8:30 to 9 o'clock. You will have an experience of a lifetime following these two great players. So please do stay back for the death match and make use of these headsets. You can get it from there to follow it. Okay? Now time for the last two rounds of the DreamHack Rapid, and I'll give it to the Chief Arbiter.
Thank you, Sagar. We're good to go for the 8th round. Players, please check your colors. The next round will begin at 3:30. Just make sure that you don't have the mobile phones, electronic devices, and any kind of wristwatch on your body except top 5 tables. All the best, guys. Start the white clock.
Hello everyone. Welcome to the 8th round of the DreamHack Rapid 2022. We are getting close to finding a winner in this tournament. We are now into the penultimate round, and it's going to be an epic clash between Lalit Babu and MR Lalit Babu and Mitraba Guha on the top board. Can we have the first board here? Okay, maybe this is a good angle first. Let's go here. We have Al Mutayya playing on board number 5 against Akash Dalvi. That's a very good pairing. Akash Dalvi is rated 2164. Al Mutayya is an IM. Let's go to the next board there. What's happening ahead? Okay, we should follow the top board encounter between first board Lalit Babu and Mitrabha Guha. And first board, there we have Lalit is leading the tournament with 7 out of 7. Mitrabha is on 6.5 out of 7. And Mohammad Imran, who is the find of the tournament, you know, he's on 6.5 out of 7. The young boy is a candidate master. He's born in the year 2009, so only 13 years old. Very talented youngster. Can we go to board number 1? Between Mitraba Guha and Lalit Babu. First board clash. This is the 5th board that we are seeing. Yes, there we have them on the screen. Lalit and Mitrabha, D4, Knight F6, C4, E6, Knight F3, pawn comes up to C5. Guys, what's the name of this opening? After D5, D6, Knight C3 takes. We have transposed into a very well-known opening. What is it called? Hello, being brilliant at chess and everyone who are joining this live broadcast. We have many grandmasters who are leading right now, and also a few international masters. There are also some untitled players. So the last 2 rounds are going to give us the champion of this tournament. This is known as the Benoni. Absolutely right. Samvit Kane, being brilliant at chess. Chandan Nagar, SDU. Excellent job, guys. This is known as the Benoni. G6, H3, A6, A4, Queen E7, E3 played, Bishop G7, Bishop D3, castles, and now this is the position on the board. We have Amruta Mokal joining us in the commentary. Hello, Amruta. How are you doing, Amruta? And how are things happening at your end? I am sure you are preparing very, very hard for the death match. Everything, making sure everything is in place.
Oh, I did make sure of many things being in place.
Ah.
But now I remembered one thing I didn't make sure. So I'll just write one message, okay?
Okay, Amruta. What is it?
It's the check of the winner.
Oh, winner's check. I think it must be ready. It must be ready. But right now, E4 has been played by Lalit Babu, and he has a very strong hold in the center with E4 and D5. Maybe it's a good idea, Director Saab, to have our video in that bottom right of the screen, right? It just adds value. Yes? It would look very nice for people who are anyway used to. Maybe if can be zoomed into us, that would look even nicer. That Amruta is in the commentary. Acha, maybe later if we can have next round ya kabhi. ठीक है, E4 played here. And Amruta, Lalit Babu is on 7 out of 7.
Wow, 100% score.
Right.
Amazing.
And Mitraba Guha is on 6.5.
And look at Lalit, yawning and being very relaxed, I think. Right now they had a lunch break.
Yeah.
So many times after the lunch break, things
You blunder.
change.
You blunder a lot because...
Somehow it's common, yeah, in chess. Either you play really well with the energy or you blunder.
I think the quality of your chess is inversely proportional to the amount of rice you have eaten in your lunch break. The more rice you eat, the more sleepy you feel.
But that is true. I know many chess players who do not eat rice
I know.
At lunch.
Right. And this was even before the low carb and no carb things
Yes,
came into
correct.
being.
Were you also part of that rice thing?
No,
Avoiding it?
I used to eat it and then I would many times feel sleepy and then I would blame it on the sleep and I used to feel like, okay, nice, I lost because I was feeling sleepy. Okay,
Okay,
anyway.
the chess sleep stories are another thing, like we have so many.
Yeah, absolutely.
But let's talk about that later.
And Amruta, let's go to Mohammad Imran's game against Abhimanyu Puranik because Mohammad Imran is a youngster whom we are following here in this tournament. After D4, knight F6, knight F3, G6, knight C3, D5, he went bishop F4. This is known as, yes, the Jobawa London, bishop G7, knight to B5, knight A6, E3, castles, bishop E2, knight H5, and bishop G5 played here. F6, bishop H4, G5, and now a nice little move, knight D2 by Imran. He's attacking this knight here. So Abhimanyu could have taken, but instead Abhimanyu went knight F4. Typical move to double the pawns and then take the bishop.
Wow. All of this, is it preparation or something?
Yes, maybe prep, not prep, but Abhimanyu is playing so fast. H3, G3, C6, knight to C3, knight C7, castles, queen D6, and this is the live position right now on the board.
But Sagar, as we are knowing, the pawn on H3 is such a long-term investment.
Yes. It can
It's like that
backfire.
crypto, yeah, which gives you big returns.
I guess it's
Not
more
sure.
like it's yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, thank you so much for fixing our camera here, Amruta. I think today when we will commentate on Gukesh versus Arjun, this will be a nice camera angle.
Oh, it's changed?
No, on the bottom you see we are there.
But the camera angle is changed?
Yeah, it's more zoomed in.
Ah, got it. Yeah, good. This is nice, I agree.
Yeah, this is
Thanks,
nice.
Parth.
You know, then people who know you. Oh, there's a bird which is entered into the tournament.
Oh my god, let me go.
Why? I don't understand Amruta's behavior here. Why did she want to go? Maybe she wanted to take some clips. Unbelievable. Huh? किसके? The bird is still. Maybe we have. Huh. Oh, the bird is behind. Oh, there it is, Amruta, behind Imran. The bird is entered, and maybe it just got the chess fever. Maybe it's just telling them that why don't you go 1 f4? The bird's opening. Excellent, guys. The chess fever is spreading in Hyderabad. The birds also want to play chess. But guys, for now, Abhimanyu has played it not so well. He went b5. He had to maybe play e5 here, which is a very, very difficult move to play because you are giving up your bishop here for this. But after the rook opens up and the queen is centralized, it's a very good decision. However, in the game, he went a5 and b5, and I think one of the things that's happening with Imran here is that some of his opponents are just not... oh my god, in that camera we are following the bird. Bird camera. Well, I hope it has a nice outing here. We are all... Amruta is with her camera there. Also, the Jimmy Jib is following it. I think it's getting even more importance than, let's say, a celebrity here. Like maybe Samay enters, we don't have so many cameras on him as the bird. Okay, right now, a5 played, and now the idea here is to play knight to h4. And then put your knight on f5. And joining me is Nikhilesh Jain.
Sagar bhai, kya ho raha hai?
I have a feeling that this young kid who just beat Sankalp Gupta in the last round,
oh my god,
might even beat Abhimanyu. But no, he goes queen d2, which is okay. But knight h4 was very strong.
This match is really important for Abhimanyu because he lost just last round, and if you want to come back, this is the time.
Yeah. Let's also go and check the game of Harsha Bharat Koti versus Ajay Krishna on board number 3. Ajay Krishna has played his knight, Harsha has played his knight to e4. And I think this might be a very important game for Harsha, because after losing his game to Mitrabha Guha, Harsha did strike back in the next round, beating Varun V. But now he needs to once again do it against Ajay Krishna if he has any chances of winning the tournament. For now, white looks very solid, has a knight developed, the bishop out, the bishop on b5, wants to castle, the queen is looking here. Excellent stuff. Let's go to the next board. We have the young talented Aditya Varun Gampa taking on Raja Ritwik here.
Raja Ritwik, he won his last round so fast.
Yeah.
So he had enough time for rest before this round.
Correct, but I like Aditya Varun's position here. He has a very strong center. He has the nice bishops looking in the two diagonals. And it looks pretty good. Black's position does have weaknesses, for sure.
Yes.
So, Aditya doing very well here. And let's go to the last board. Akash Dalvi takes on Al Mutayya. And I like white's position here as well. It's a battle of two bishops versus knights. And white has doubled pawns. This is typical. A lot depends on how you are able to maneuver in such positions. Whether you can make your knights better or your bishops better. We will see. But for now, I think it's around equalish, maybe small edge for white.
Small edge for white because here I'm thinking about what black is going to plan. Means this is going to little difficult for black to select the plan.
Yeah, that is true. I think black cannot open up the position easily. But maybe he'll try to fight for, at some point, take and go for b5 to fight for d5 square. That is what could be an idea. Let's see. Let's go back to the top board. Lalit Babu versus Mitrabha Guha.
If Lalit win this match, this could be his continuously 8th victory, and who knows, maybe only win this match will secure his title. Okay. तो सागर क्या लगता है, ललित यहाँ पे अगर एक और मैच जीत गया तो वो टाइटल भी जीतने के मतलब ऑलमोस्ट टाइटल जीत सकते हैं?
Yeah, he would be very close to winning the title, but not sure yet. But he would, because there are a few players on 6.5 points, which is Mohammad Imran. If Mohammad Imran wins, he can still catch him up. But yeah, a win here would mean a lot. And
no,
for
but if draw, for example, second board draw,
Yes.
something means Lalit have very good chances.
I agree.
And and और इससे ज़्यादा क्या बड़ी बात होगी कि अगर आपके पास white pieces हो.
Absolutely. And also, if you notice, Niklesh, he has a position where he has a very strong center. And I think a typical Mitrabha position where he is trying to create counterplay with black.
Yes.
Going here, maybe bringing his knight here, f5 some point. This is how Mitrabha likes to play. He likes to just punch in the position. And I'm just wondering how should White continue, because I want to develop the bishop, but b2 is hanging. So I was thinking, can I go b3, knight to b5, bishop b2, and then knight d4. I think black should be doing well here after getting his knight from b5 to d4.
d4 is definitely. आई थिंक मित्रबा की एक अच्छी बात ये रहती है कि हमने देखा कई बार पोजीशन उनका ऐसा डल लग रहा होता है, लेकिन वो अच्छे स्क्वायर्स ढूंढ लेते हैं अपने पीसेस के लिए.
Absolutely.
और ये सबसे बड़ी काबिलियत होती है कि जब आप ये देखो कि आपकी किसी भी पोजीशन में अगर आपके पीसेस ठीक नहीं है लग रहे हैं, उनको कैसे आप इम्प्रूव कर सकते हो, कौन सा पीस जो है ज़्यादा बेहतर स्थिति में आ सकता है. तो देखते हैं यहाँ पर कैसे मित्रबा जो है इस गेम को आगे ले जाते हैं. बट आई थिंक गेम थोड़ा आगे बढ़ गया है क्या सागर, या सिर्फ हमने एनालिसिस किया है वो?
नहीं, ये यहाँ पर ही है.
Okay, this is the last position.
Okay, let's go also to Mohammad Imran versus Abhimanyu Puranik. Beautiful position for Mohammad Imran. I love it. The way he's played it here on board number 2. Let's go there. He has a queen on d2. Knight can go to h4. He's looking at the f5 weakness. What is he playing? He's looking at the knight on f3. He wants to move it. Knight h4 does look like the best move here. Will he play it?
Oh.
खेलने वाला है, वो खेलने वाला है. Let's go, Mohammad. There's no need to doubt yourself so much. Yes, that's it.
Knight h4.
Good move.
And now f5 is square in full control.
And if Mohammad Imran manages to outplay Abhimanyu, Niklesh, from such a position, like let's say his knight is coming here, you play f5. Now these squares are weak. So then he goes knight e2, knight f4, knight f3, knight e5.
Oh my God.
I mean, to beat a strong GM positional style is never easy for a youngster. So we have to see how good Mohammad Imran plays here.
I just want to know, what is his classical rating?
His classical rating is 2290.
Okay, means he already is close to starting towards international master or something.
Yes, absolutely. And he's one boy whom I really like because, in between we said we want to interview you. Can you send us some of your details? He wrote us a long mail sending us all the details of himself, this, that. He told his entire story. And, yeah, it's a good idea. Maybe if I'll do it. Guys, the death match today is at 5 p.m. and we have already scheduled the stream on YouTube. So if you guys can just follow it, that would be epic. There is a live stream already, so you can put the link.
Okay.
And after knight h4 has been played, we are waiting for Abhimanyu Puranik to play his move. He hasn't played it yet. He's thinking for what needs to be done. He's down to 11 minutes. 9 minutes on the clock for Mohammad Imran. Actually, no, he played it. He played f5. He's played it. Now Mohammad Imran has to go knight e2, knight f4. And let's go to the top board as well. Lalit Babu has a big advantage because Lalit has played this so well. Like queen d2, look at this, guys. Knight c7, I was expecting him to go something like b3, some positional stuff. Rook a2, defending here. But Lalit went for an amazing...
Can you pin it?
Huh.
Or... I think, Sagar, if Lalit win this match, I think, wow, wow, wow. Now d-pawn is really going to limit black activity.
No, but look at this move. This move. e5.
Ah.
He sacrificed a pawn. And the point is, if you take with the bishop here, which would have been a better move, his idea was f4, g takes f4, and bishop takes f4, saying that your structure is
King
weak.
is really weak, yes.
But instead he took with the pawn, and now after bishop e3,
now
knight b5, this is already getting very dangerous. d6 is coming in, knight from here to here. And look at this move, d6, if you take here, bishop c5. Rook d3, bishop e7, attacking here and
both
here.
Bishop, both rooks in trouble. So exchange will be there. So
and
d6
we have Aditya Varun who's finished his game. He won. What? Can you join us?
Come.
Aditya Varun beat Ritvik Raja, a grandmaster, in 23 moves. What's happening, Niklesh?
I think so many things are happening.
You can come closer so we all can be in the frame.
Yes, sir.
Aditya Varun,
Yes, sir.
you are 15 years old?
No, 16.
16 years old?
Yes.
And you are on 7 out of 8?
Yeah.
Wow. And you beat a GM just now.
Yeah.
We were looking at your game and
Yeah.
it looked like a normal opening, right?
Yeah, I prepared it only for rapid, such lines, tricky lines, only for rapid. Some for classical.
You prepared this only for rapid, but
Yeah.
when we looked here, you were slightly better, but it didn't look like the game would end so soon.
Yeah, I had a beautiful tactic in the end.
Okay, let's ask our viewers if they can find it. BG3, King H8, you
Actually,
went
in the
Rook A1.
opening itself, I know I'm better. Like on mode 10, like here itself, I am better, I know.
Acha, you know it?
Yeah.
What mistake he did?
I think he should not play G6 itself. I mean, G6 is fine. He didn't play it so accurately, I guess. Like A6, B5, BB7 was not so good. So, I think instead of G6, the line here E6 is good.
E6 is
yeah,
better.
E6, A6, and later it was. Yeah, I know this plan that I should capture the pawn and go keep my queen on B4. Then I'm better. Yeah, here bishop f4 was a mistake. I knew after I played, I felt why did I play it? Yeah, but after that, here suddenly, yeah, okay, I didn't see this.
No, it's fine. Let's go
Yeah.
FE4, F5.
Bishop h4. It was a blunder.
No,
but
let's close this. I think many of the
yeah, okay.
evaluations are not correct. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, here opponent played knight c6. I thought I'll just take queen b5 and it continues.
Okay. Let's ask our viewers what is the move that Ritvik Raja missed here? White to play, and what did Aditya Varun Gampa find here? Beautiful move. Arbiter Vivek in the chat says Gampaji OP. Do people call you Gampaji?
Yeah, Nubersha Bhaiya started it.
Gampaji.
Yeah.
Okay, not bad. Can we call you that?
Yes.
Sagar, you remember one place, Gampaha in Sri Lanka?
Yes, Gampaha, we had gone.
We both won the tournament there, yeah?
Yeah, we went to play. Sorry?
Yeah.
No, just finishing
Yeah.
this. The
So,
move was
yeah,
queen
queen
f8, and many people have found queen f8.
Yeah.
Well, guys, well done. All
Yeah,
those
your
who have
viewers
found
are
it.
very strong now.
Yeah?
Your viewers are very strong now.
That's good to know. Oh, but look at this check. The bishop here.
Actually, first I saw queen f8 and I was thinking bishop f8, rook a8, king g7, nothing is there. So again, I suddenly saw bishop f6 is there. Then it's just over.
And now if he blocks here, which is
Rook
the
A8.
only move you take, and mate.
Yeah. Yes,
He
sir.
he can't go here. I
Yeah,
mean, you'll just take it. Two pieces up. Wow,
Yeah,
that's a great tactic.
thank you.
And I think it's a very special win, no? Against
Ye-
Ritwik. He's a good player.
Yeah, he's my friend actually.
He's your friend.
Yeah, I felt happy. Yeah.
Okay, well, Aditya, all the best for the last round. You're on 7 out of 8. Maybe
sir.
you have great chance of winning the top prize.
Yes, sir. Hope
How are you enjoying this event?
Yeah, the venue is very nice.
Very nice?
Yeah, very nice.
Fantastic. Great to know. And Aditya, thank you. Will you watch the death match today?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
No? Why?
Mostly I'll watch.
Whom are you supporting?
Both are my friends. I don't know who to support.
Both are your friends.
Yeah, I know them from childhood, both of them.
Okay.
Like Arjun Anna is from same academy before, Ramaraju sir. And Gukesh is my age group, so I know him.
Ah.
I don't know.
Well, I don't know. That's the thing. Many people don't have a favorite. They just want to follow the match. But Aditya, good luck for the last round.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, sir.
And there we have 16-year-old Aditya Varun Gampa creating a mini upset there, beating Ritwik Raja with the white pieces in just 23 moves. Wow, that was quick. Great win there. And let's go to the 5th board now. Akash Dalvi takes on Al Mutayya. We were looking at this game and we thought that white is slightly better, and that is true even until now. White is pressing with his bishop pair advantage, and we will continue following this game. But let's go to the board number 1, because Lalit Babu has a clearly winning position here. Knight b5, knight b5, a b5, bishop b5 was played, rook d8, queen c4, bishop f8, b4, and now you can't take it because here your rook is hanging, so queen b7. I think
Sagar
what
bhai,
is
I think Lalit Babu is very near to win this tournament maybe.
no, but what did Mitrabha Guha miss? He missed that after rook b5, c6 is powerful.
These two pawns are already one piece.
No, I think the rook is hanging.
Yes,
Nikhilesh.
yes,
See,
yes.
if you go queen b6, bishop is there.
Bishop b6 is there,
And if you go here, there is c7.
Then c7 is there. One piece in trouble, I think. Wow.
Lalit Babu is unstoppable. As I told you, yeah, these are the good old days of playing National Junior Championship,
Yes.
where all the top players of India were playing, and Lalit would crush all of them one after the other and become the champion.
National champion, yes.
And this is what he's doing here.
And he's the member of he's the you remember, he's the person, he's the member of Indian team who won the first ever medal. What?
Our director Saab is very, very excited here. because
Finally he say, okay, this
the
position
bird
is
was on
really
the stage.
okay,
and
again
now
is coming back.
finally has flown away but has come back because you know, it went through the entire exhibition center and found that chess is the most
exciting, okay.
place to be at. And everyone's just very keen to now enter the hall and watch the bird.
I think कबूतर था भाई, है ना?
हाँ, वो गुड़ गया है.
Okay, again बोल रहा है अभी बहुत ही exciting है, ऊपर से chess देखूंगा अभी मैं. Okay, let's see क्या होता है अभी.
By the way, if we could put a camera on that bird and it flies through the hall, could actually get some great angles. Okay, guys.
Now Chief Orbiter, from next time Chief Orbiter job, you have to write down one more thing. You have to remove birds from near the tournament also. You need to learn this thing also. So many things for Chief Orbiter.
So by the way, this is very, very interesting position because Mohammad Imran is actually better against Abhimanyu Puranik.
Oh my God. So that
Board
means
number 2.
in last round he could have chance to defeat the
Lalit.
leader and become the champion.
Yes, if he beats Lalit and then could become the champion. But first he has to
But
beat,
he has to finish this.
He has to beat Abhimanyu, which is very difficult because a player like Abhimanyu resists so tenaciously that it's not easy to beat him. He goes king f1. And he wants to defend his rook so that he can go knight f4.
तो सागर भाई हर कोई बोल रहा है कि वो किसी का साइड नहीं लेना चाहते अर्जुन और गुकेश में, और मेरा भी शुरू से यही मानना रहा है।
हाँ।
लेकिन मेरे हिसाब से बहुत सारे ऐसे लोग होने वाले हैं जो किसी न किसी को चुनेंगे ज़रूर अगर उनको फोर्स किया जाए तो।
करेक्ट।
तो आज जैसे ही सब कुछ खत्म होता है लोगों से जरा मिलते हैं, जानते हैं लोगों का क्या, पब्लिक का क्या मूड है अगर उनको फोर्स किया जाए तो।
हाँ, करेक्ट। आई एम श्योर दैट वी शुड नो, बट आई ऑल्सो फील समवेयर that Arjun supporters might be higher considering we are in Hyderabad.
Yes, definitely. Home crowd तो रहेगा ही. Even अर्जुन के घर से ही बहुत सारे लोग आ रहे हैं.
I know. There are 12 to 13 members of Arjun's family who would be here, which is very nice because they will maybe some of them for the first time will get to see Arjun playing in a tournament, and it's so nice that this is happening because generally, chess events happen in Europe, happen away from home.
और सागर आप सही हो, आप देखो कि धीरे धीरे जो है ऐसा लग रहा है कि प्रेशर बढ़ेगा इमरान के ऊपर इस गेम को फिनिश करने का, क्योंकि जब आप बेटर पोजीशन पे होते हो तो अभी देखिए नाइट को F4 पे लेके आए तो प्रेशर तो बराबर डाल रहे हैं यहाँ पे।
अब वो क्या करेगा पता है अभिमन्यु? he was going to sacrifice an exchange,
वो बोलेगा भाई कुछ तो करो, क्रिटिकल तो बनाओ गेम को।
He's like, Mare, if you take here, my F pawn will take, my F file will open, my structure will improve, bishops are strong, it looks good. So I don't think he should.
और अगर आप नहीं मारते हो तो कहीं ना कहीं आपका अटैक जो है वो उसको थोड़ा सा रोक दिया आपने E4 से।
Definitely a good move by, at least psychologically a good move. You can push the rook away with F3, but then maybe there is knight E6.
Sagar, in 2015, when I went to Barcelona first time, when Abhimanyu was 16 years old now, and he's completing his IM title there and playing really well. So I saw him there that time. He's really, really strong against even a grandmaster, how to defend fast and convert the position, sometimes equal position to winning position. So he's
very good. Yeah.
He's really quick from start.
Very tricky, very quick. And right now he needs all the tricks in his box because Mohammad Imran is not taking anything for his word for anything. He comes here, Mohammad Imran says, get out, play F3.
Arre, look at the bird.
Yes.
He's near the C1 or now, C1 squares. Okay.
But Niklesh, F3 के बाद black के पास बहुत कम चाले है. If you take rook e1, white is better, rook is entering. And if you play rook d4, which I thought is a free pawn, you have rook e7 and you lose a piece. Abhimanyu is going to play h6. I think that's a mistake. Because now queen g6 is coming. Queen g6, you want to trade the queen and he plays it.
Okay,
wow,
he played it.
This boy is the real deal, guys. He's
now
playing
Abhimanyu
brilliantly.
Is thinking something else here right now. What Abhimanyu is going to play here?
Yeah, I don't know, queen g6. But why did we remove the camera? Okay.
No, but
okay, queen g6 played here.
But why not we leave that bird? What he can do? I don't think he's going to attack anyone.
I think what it can do is it can fly over some player and poop on him.
That will be interesting.
And then it could get all messy, on the board.
Okay, let's see.
Did he play rook d4? Okay, he played rook d4.
Okay. I think Imran is ready to do one more upset.
But only if he finds the move c3, which is not very easy. The main point is if you go here,
even b3.
B3 maybe, but then take, and your structure is bad, and then later on this would hang.
This bishop. Okay.
So he must find this move c3 first, then he must find the move. I mean, it's not easy, guys. Queen d6, rook d1, all these moves are better. White is better. But for a young boy like Mohammad Imran to convert this is not going to be easy.
And sometimes I think director Saab, we can see from that side view from that what is the name of that?
Gimbal.
No, that is gimbal or what is one?
No, that is Jimmy Jim.
Mr. Jimmy.
Yeah, no, right now we can just focus this and he he's going to go C3?
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh my goodness. He
C3,
plays
rook A4.
C3, rook A4 played by Abhimanyu. Abhimanyu is now using tactics to put pressure on Mohammad Imran. He's like, look, I'm worse, I know it, but you are young, I can trick you.
And now this is really important for Imran to find out.
He's playing. Oh, he finds another brilliant move. Queen D6. The knight is attacked. He wants to go rook E7 in the position. Mohammad Imran showing his class here. Knight E8 played. Now the queen is attacked. Where do you go? Queen B8? Do you want to go queen B8? Or do you play queen E7? Maybe queen E7 to offer a trade of queens. That also looks pretty good. Yes, he goes queen E7.
Oh my god.
By Mohammad Imran showing the world that
And also,
he can actually match move for move.
And also one more thing is he's really confident for his end game.
Yeah.
He's confident about his game end game position. Really good.
Aryan says, sad to see that such talent does not have a stable coach and a constant basic funding. That is true, but I think we'll try to change that, yeah?
Yes.
He looks pretty good and we can all support him. Maybe if that works out, we'll try to make that happen through the Help Chess Foundation. But for now, nothing can help Mohammad Imran but himself. Only if he finds good moves can he beat Abhimanyu Puranik. And you know, one of the ways in which players can support themselves is to win tournaments.
Yes, win the tournament, put yourself in limelight, and
Yes.
show the world that you are really talented. So it's make easier for people who want to help him.
Exactly.
So help more proper.
Fantastically said by Niklesh here. But Niklesh, we have a big result. Lalit Babu has beaten Mitrapha Guha. We were not in doubt after this.
8 of the 8.
8 out of 8.
Wow.
This boy from Vijayawada is just crushing the competition.
क्रिकेट में सिर्फ छक्का होता है, यहाँ पे 8 लगा दिया है भाई ये.
And Harsha won against Ajay Krishna. So Harsha has managed to...
अगर हम
oh, by the way, rook takes f4 taken here by Mohammad Imran,
अच्छा,
his opponent, Abhimanyu.
This match is not only going to decide what going to happen with Imran. Same time, this is going to maybe after this
decide
result.
the tournament
yes,
result.
Winner
Because
of the tournament.
if Imran wins, it's Imran versus Lalit in the
Lalit
last
will be
round.
there, yes.
But if Imran loses or draws, then Lalit might well be a champion with 1 round to spare.
1 round to spare. Because he already beat Abhimanyu, na? And he has to, and Mitrapha also. So
Yes.
So he's not going to face both of them, na?
Yes.
Harsha might be Harsha. He played against
No,
Harsha.
he has not played Harsha. So
Let's see.
Lalit
The
versus Harsha.
result of this match is going to make everything very interesting.
Okay, Imran, you have to take on f4. What are you thinking? He's thinking if I should trade the queens first. But you know, this is a slight trap because king f7, g takes f4, and then knight d6. Black is doing very well in such positions. So Imran takes with the pawn, and rightly so. Well done, Imran. Knight c7 played by Abhimanyu, who is putting pressure on time on Imran, who is down to 2 minutes on the clock.
Yes.
Knight to c7 on the board. Now, do you exchange the queens or do you keep the queens? I would say exchange it. Why not?
This is the decision he has to take. Either he has to play queen d6 or something, or either exchange the queen, because queen d6 you are bringing your rook to the e7
No, but
square.
queen d6 he'll repeat.
Ah,
Knight e8.
okay, same.
Oops, sorry. So I think he will just take, and then maybe knight g6.
But Sagar, this is really important because you have a 1 minute in
he's
clock, and you have
running
to
low on
convert
time.
this end game. It's not going to be so easy for him.
He's taking it. No, he doesn't take it.
Okay.
Oh, he
Do you
wants
think
to
he
keep-
wants to make a draw?
No, I don't think he'll draw.
Okay, he will maybe gain some time.
Yeah. But I think Abhimanyu might be okay with the draw. So Abhimanyu might say, okay, let me play knight e8. Let me just hit the queen
or
again.
do you think Abhimanyu will think, okay, still I can win this match?
Definitely, knowing that Abhimanyu is a very optimistic player, he does get sometimes misses his objectivity in the position, and he can think that he can win. But here, I mean, he's reached 26-20 in FIDE rating. He understands that he's worse.
Yes. He played knight.
Knight e8, and he's...
I think this is really... Yes,
queen e7.
I think they... What do you think? They are ready?
No. I think Abhimanyu should play knight c7, of course.
Yes, yes,
Agree
yes,
to a draw, but Imran should repeat twice and then change.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Oh, he just, you know, stares at his opponent a bit and he's like, क्या
Okay.
repeat करना है?
क्या तैयार हूँ मैं तैयार हूँ तुम तैयार हो?
नहीं, I want to see like Imran. Come on, you know, at this point for Imran, things like prize money, which position, opponent's rating, lot of factors will come into his mind. Should he draw the game or should he play on?
Wow, wow, wow.
Mohammad Imran, what are you going to do here?
क्या चलोगे?
He
Oh,
plays
repeat
queen
queen d6. Now, Imanyu. I think Imanyu is going to play knight again or what?
Can he claim for a draw or it's no? Still the second time only.
Knight again. Okay. And I think looks like दोनों जल्दी एक दूसरे की आंखों में देखने वाले हैं. क्या लग रहा है?
It's a draw already. I think 3 times they have repeated. I believe
already
because the first time this happened, knight c7 was first, knight c7 was second, and now if he claims it, it's the 3rd time. But Abhimanyu doesn't claim it because Abhimanyu is like, अगर तुझे खेलना है तो तू खेल. I want to also beat you.
Yes.
So he did not pause the clock and call the arbiter. He's like, Mohammad Imran, do you want to draw? Mohammad knows that he can play on.
Yes, but with the emotions, the fight is going on inside him. What to do?
Yeah, this
Take
is a very
draw,
tough moment for
take a
any chess
draw
player.
Or go for win.
Guys, what do you think? In the chat,
Mostly
will
when you're confused, usually
Ah,
take
it's a
draw.
draw.
You take a draw and take a draw. Oh, and that means the line for Lalit Babu is more clear now.
Yeah, I agree, but
What a chance
look
for him,
Look at Abhimanyu. He's like, take the queen. Imran is more like, yeah, I could have played on. But surely a big talent. But was a little bit scared, right, at that point. So I think this is something that Imran could work on in future on his chess.
But this is also good exposure for him.
Oh,
to,
for sure.
To,
For
play,
sure.
to beating that grandmaster.
For sure.
Drawing with a top grandmaster. Forcing them to make a draw. This is like Abhimanyu forced to take a draw here almost.
That is true. So I definitely think he's a talented youngster, you know. And there's always scope for improvement in everyone. And maybe this is something he can work.
I remember when after, I think, Mexico World Championship, Anand win. In
Yeah.
the last round, he took a quick draw. And so someone asked him that you can win this last round, you're better position. I don't know against Grishchuk or whom.
Yeah, we are on board 5.
So there Anand replied that when your mind goes in another way, your heart goes another way, take a draw.
Yeah, that's a good advice. I agree.
so
But I think you have to work on not making your
Yes,
mind
yes.
and heart go the other way.
Yes, but sometimes it's happened.
Yes.
And I think this moment, slowly, when he's playing against more top players, more exposure, he will know that, okay, these moments will come so many times. So
Agreed.
I think no matter what, but he's showing he's very talented now.
Yes, that is true. And by the way, this is a crazy position between Al Mutayya and Akash Dalvi, the 5th board, because look at black pawns coming down to the queen side and Akash Dalvi trying to checkmate his opponent.
Whoa, what happened?
Not so sure, Niklesh. Rook A8 maybe has to be played. Rook A8, D7.
Oh, he played D7.
B2 now.
What is happening? 2 queens, both sides is going to promote the queen or something. Oh.
Oh, King H7. Nice move by Al Mutayya. He is telling his opponent that now you cannot really take it easy because I'm making a queen here.
And your bishop is hanging.
But what if I move the rook? But where? Here. Then he'll take. Everything in White's camp is hanging. 3 seconds left. Rook D1 played. But after knight takes D1, it is game over. Akash Dalvi is going to lose because he's losing a bishop here as well.
Queen is
He'll
coming
be a
on the
piece
board.
down.
Okay, so यहाँ पे Mutaiya won this match almost.
Yes.
So Sagar, now if we look at the what has happened now after this round, if you see properly, Lalit on 8, Abhimanyu 6.5.
No, 7.
No.
Yeah, 6.5.
6.5. Mitraba 6.5, and Imran on 7. And but in the down,
Harsha and
I
Lalit
think
will
I
happen.
think last round will be Harsha and Lalit, and this is going to be really interesting.
Yes. Can we see whose tiebreak is higher?
Yes, I think. Let's look at here. I think. Okay. In tiebreak, Harsha is
higher.
better.
So if Harsha beats Lalit,
Oh,
quite
everything can be
possible that he
changed.
can become the champion.
And Lalit need only draw.
Yeah.
There is any specific rule of draw here?
No, here no draws. I mean, you can offer a draw, but I think you have to play. We had not put any no draw offer rules, or maybe I don't know. The arbiter might have a better idea.
Okay.
Maybe a 30 move rule does exist.
Okay.
Draw,
I think
here,
Vivek is saying I think
Mutaya
there
won.
is no rule or something. So this is going to be a super interesting in the last round. If Harsha can beat Rohit, or Rohit will score 9 of 9. What do you think? It's not so easy to score 9 of 9 in any tournament. And here so many grandmasters are there. So if Rohit achieve that feat, that will be very good for his confidence.
And Nikhilesh, while you can just talk a bit, I will just come back in a
Yes,
bit.
yes. Okay, okay,
And,
Sagar brother.
last round will start in a few minutes from now. And guys, at 5 p.m., do join us for the death match. No restriction.
There is no restriction for draw. So let's see what happened in the last round.
But we have seen fighting chess all around.
Yes. तो दोस्तों आपको बता दूं कि फ़िलहाल बस थोड़ी ही देर बाद, बस आखिरी राउंड इसके बाद बाकी होगा. थोड़ी देर बाद पेयरिंग आपके सामने होगी. जैसा कि फ़िलहाल आप देख सकते हो बहुत सारे लोग इस समय जो है, यू कैन सी ऑल दिस किड्स देयर एंड वाचिंग द गेम्स, enjoying, finding the good moves during the. Okay, hi everyone, hi. ये छोटे छोटे बच्चे कल के दिन इसमें से ही कोई बनेगा वर्ल्ड चैम्पियन. हो सकता है इसी में से कोई बैठा हो बहुत बड़ा ग्रैंड मास्टर, नेशनल चैम्पियन. सो पेरेंट्स को आप देख सकते हैं जो अपने बच्चों को लेकर के यहाँ पर आए हुए हैं. कुछ कोचेस हैं. ये ही वो सारे लोग हैं जो मिल कर के इस टूर्नामेंट की सफलता में जो है योगदान दे रहे हैं दोस्तों. और ये अपनी तरह का एक अलग अनुभव है. इससे पहले कभी भी किसी भी ई स्पोर्ट्स फेस्टिवल में चेस एक हिस्सा नहीं था. और शाम को 5 PM अर्जुन वर्सेस गुकेश. और तैयार हो जाइए, अपना अपना सपोर्ट जो है वो देने के लिए. गुकेश जीतेगा या अर्जुन जीतेगा? Who is going to win this mega event? That match 2.0 पहली बार अनीश गिरी ने जीता था, और अब दूसरी बार क्या गुकेश जीतेंगे, क्या अर्जुन जीतेंगे? और दोस्तों आपको बता दें कि जो भी जीतेगा, द विनर ऑफ द डेथ मैच 2.0 इज गोइंग टू गेट अ अमेजिंग ट्रॉफी. मैंने थोड़ी देर पहले ही वो ट्रॉफी देख के आया हूँ. आप भी जब वो ट्रॉफी देखोगे तो खुश हो जाओगे. अमेजिंग ट्रॉफी, और साथ ही साथ बहुत कुछ जो है वो उनको जो है देख मिलने वाला है. तो क्या होगा? और एक और बात आपको बता दूं कि पूरी दुनिया से so many top grandmasters, world champion, they are going to watch that match live, because Chessbase India is receiving so many messages from the top commentator, top grandmasters, ex-world champions about that match. So it's not only we are excited, everyone is excited in this world to watch that match in this evening. And I think that is going to be a super big मैच, एन एक्साइटिंग मैच. और मैं तो चाहता हूँ कि वो मैच जो है ना वो आर्मागेडन में जाकर के टाई ब्रेक में जाकर के ख़त्म हो, तो अलग ही मज़ा आएगा. और नेक्स्ट लेवल पे जो है वो चेस पहुँचेगा. तो फिलहाल मुझे लगता है कि पेयरिंग आ गई है शायद नेक्स्ट राउंड की. लेट मी चेक क्या पेयरिंग है ना. अभी नो, स्टिल आई थिंक सम गेम इज़ गोइंग ऑन. डायरेक्टर साहब, एनी गेम इज़ गोइंग ऑन इन अनदर एरिया, और इज़ ऑल इज़ ओवर? सो मे बी मैं चीफ ऑर्बिटर जी से समझने की कोशिश करूँगा, पता करूँगा कि क्या कोई गेम अभी, आई थिंक शायद कुछ गेम चल रहा है. सो अगर कोई गेम चल रहा हो तो हम उस पर जूम कर सकते हैं अपने जिमी जी को. और यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हो बहुत सारे लोगों को अभी भी शायद कुछ मैच बाकी हैं और उसके बाद ही जो है अगले राउंड की पेयरिंग जो है वो सामने आएगी। ओके, यहाँ पर बोर्ड नंबर 12 पे एक मुकाबला चल रहा है। वरुण वी 2159 रेटेड वर्सेस कुशाग्र मोहन जो कि कैंडिडेट मास्टर हैं 2333, उनके बीच ये मैच चल रहा है। और करंट जो पोजीशन यहाँ पे दिख रही है, ओके ओके, ब्लैक का पोजीशन डेफिनेटली यहाँ पर मुझे लगता है कि अच्छा है। रुक एंड गेम में उनका रुक और किंग काफ़ी अग्रेसिवली जो है वो C2 के स्क्वायर तक पहुँच गया है। सो ओके, एंड नाउ ओके, I think this match black is much better. I think B3 pawn after B3 pawn loss. I think जैसे ही कुशाग्र यहाँ पे B3 का pawn मारते हैं काफ़ी, हालांकि रुक एंड गेम में काफ़ी ट्रिकी होते हैं, बट आई थिंक आफ्टर B3 black will be better. King B3. But let's see. I think he's calculating. This is more better. उन्होंने डिसाइड किया कि सेंटर के pawn को पहले पुश करते हैं यहाँ पर, and now he pushed the D4. So this is the point here. If you see right now the pawns are equal, but black king is super advanced position actually. So after king into B3, in some moment that B pawn will be also very crucial. Right now he put D4. I think okay, this move is really important because what happened is after D4 after E4, I'm so sorry. After E4, the F3 square is very well controlled by Kushagra. So the king on F2 square is now limited. Now he went for king E3. Now what? I think king into B3 now. Yes. So the coordination between white pieces are right now in really bad position. The rook and the king, both coordination is not so good. And the point is, for example, if you give your for example, white will give his H5 pawn and take the D4 pawn with a rook. That endgame is clearly lost because that B pawn and the king both are really far away from white area. So I think Kushagra is going to score victory in this match soon. So दोस्तों देख सकते हो आप यहाँ पर अभी भी कुछ और भी मुकाबले इसके पीछे चल रहे हैं. So okay, इन्होंने खेला है king D4 पर. I think maybe okay, this is also good move. Maybe इसमें कहीं लुसीना ना देखने मिल जाए हमें, लुसीना पोजीशन. Okay, उन्होंने खेला है रुक B6. Okay. अभी देखो यहाँ पे एक इंटरेस्टिंग पॉइंट है कि रुक इंटू अगर आप H5 मारते हो तो किंग इंटू E4 आएगा एंड देन यू कैन प्ले रुक C5 सिंपली एंड देन कट ऑफ द किंग एंड लुसीना. Yes, I think Lucina is coming. 46 seconds on his clock and his opponent has only 16 seconds. So Lucina is coming, I think. I think this is simple. A rook into H5, king into E4, and then you can play simply rook C5. Cut off the king. I don't know what he's thinking. Maybe he's calculating. Yes, I think he's going there. And now rook C5. Yes. So now this is the, you can see Lucina is here. And this is all about technique only. His opponent also knows this is all about technique now. Clear winning position now. Pawn push, can give check, king will go up until you push the pawn on B7 and then you will bring your rook and make a bridge and win the game. So, wow. So दोस्तों याद रखिए रुक एंड गेम पढ़ना सीखना बहुत ज़रूरी है. So watch all the videos Sagar Shah make on this concept and you will learn a lot from Sagar bhai. And especially you know that when Sagar bhai taught chess, taken classes with these comedians, he taught these things very, very I think clearly to everyone. So this is very famous now. More people know about Lucina and all. So, okay, I think I think this game is okay. Anyway, we'll see till the end. That is better for everyone. And then we will move if any other board is remaining. Yes, yes, चलेगा. And वो दोस्तों यहाँ से देखिए क्या ही नज़ारा है. Wow, wow. एंड नाउ यू कैन सी दोस्तों कि किंग जो है वो जाएगा इसके बाद आप देख सकते हो A2 के स्क्वायर पे जाएगा और पॉन जो है वो B1 पे क्वीन बनने के लिए तैयार है. आप अपने किंग को लेके आओगे तो C5 से आपको आएगा चेक. एंड सागर सा इज बैक विथ लुसीना. सागर भाई आज लुसीना हो गया भाई. कुशाग्र मोहन won the game I think almost now. There's nothing much left. I don't like how he played with rook, why he played rook A3, but I think Kushagra Mohan is white. No, Kushagra is black. I don't know. He missed something or huh? He missed it something. What? Okay. That discovered check is there. Okay. So, okay, director साहब, let's check if any other game is remaining. अगर और कोई गेम बाकी हो तो दोस्तों अगर और कोई गेम बाकी होगा तो हम वो गेम देखने की कोशिश करेंगे. सो आपको बता दें कि बहुत ही अपने अंतिम पड़ाव पर पहुंच गया है. इन द लास्ट स्टेज दिस टूर्नामेंट नाउ लास्ट राउंड इज रिमेनिंग. ओके हियर संकल्प गुप्ता, ग्रैंड मास्टर संकल्प गुप्ता इज प्लेइंग ऑन बोर्ड नंबर 10 अगेंस्ट निखिल दीक्षित. And wow, and Sankalp is in 5.5. If he won this match, he will again close to the top 10 and top 5. He will again on the race of top 5 or top 10. I think top 5. So let's see what will happen in this game. Right now, I'm trying to understand the position. Who looks better here? I think Sankalp position is good because his pawn is much better position and he's trying to queening. Opponent is exchange up. But this bishop on f3 square is really a monster. He's securing the b7 pawn. I don't know how much this position is winning, but definitely maybe in one moment you can take the b6 is possible. I don't know. Maybe it's possible in one moment even you can go for king c5, put your bishop on I think c6 square and take the b5 and one more passed pawn is there. I think here Sankalp is better. But the point is how to convert this position. It's not going to so easy. Now Sankalp played king here on e5 square. Look, definitely आप देख सकते हो कि यहाँ पर 2 pawn up हैं यहाँ पर Sankalp. And now how to convert this position? This is really important because king के पास कोई shelter नहीं है. There is no shelter for the king. And Sankalp is searching somehow the position where, okay, Nikhil is defending really well actually. You can't play because आप g3 नहीं खेल सकते हो. Rook g5 को maintain कर रहा है. And what I am thinking is, if possible in any moment you can go, you can take the b5 pawn somehow. Sorry, b6 pawn. Okay. Now let's see what happened. Looks like Sankalp is ready to take a draw. No, he changed his mind. He moved his king to e5 now. So I think looks like in this game Sankalp ने कुछ तो sacrifice दिया, exchange sacrifice to win this match, but right now till now Nikhil is defending really well. और आप time भी देखोगे so Nikhil is doing well. Okay, Nikhil बोल रहा है भाई मैं G वाला फाइल छोड़ूंगा ही नहीं. I'm not going to leave g file. How you are going to push your pawn to g4? And the problem is the opposite color problem, because king on f1, and whenever king will go e1, your e pawn will never be queen because you don't have a dark color bishop. So आप वो king को वहाँ से हटा नहीं पाओगे. So that's why वो जो e वाला pawn है वो अभी काम नहीं कर रहा है, g3 break नहीं आ रहा है. But yes, there is a weakness of white because white rook cannot leave that g file. Otherwise g3 will come, and you can see one sacrifice is coming. You can sacrifice your pawn on g3, h into g3, and then h2, h1 is queen. So that's why rook cannot leave from g file. I am thinking he should go and take the b6 pawn if possible. Because zugzong आएगा कभी ना कभी, या देखो उन्होंने वो जाने की कोशिश तो कर रहे हैं, but somehow I don't know, because उनके पास भी king e1 और king f1 है निखिल के पास. Means one thing is clear that white cannot win this match. White can only defend this match. Only black can try for win, but if white will defend accurately, I don't think it's possible to win, looks like. दोस्तों ये बात बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट हो जाती है कई बार कि आपका पॉन कहाँ पे क्वीन होने वाला. जो ई वाला पॉन का जो क्वीनिंग स्क्वायर है वो डार्क स्क्वायर है, और डार्क स्क्वायर पे आपके पास कुछ नहीं है, ना तो नाइट है ना ही बिशप है, और किंग तो वहाँ पे कंट्रोल कर नहीं सकता तो पास जा करके, क्योंकि किंग है अपोनेंट का. तो वही एक रीज़न है कि बहुत ही मुश्किल है इस पोजीशन को कन्वर्ट करना. जो मैं एक चीज़ मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि क्या कभी वो b6 का पॉन आप मार के आउटसाइड पॉन से पॉसर से कुछ निकालने की कोशिश कर सकते हो, बट आई डोंट नो संकल्प के दिमाग में क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पर. उन्होंने खेल दिया यहाँ, ओके. अगेन निखिल तो बोल रहा है भाई मैं जी फाइल छोड़ूंगा ही नहीं, और आपको जो ठीक लगता है वो आप करिए. ओके, रुक चेक, किंग बैक, रुक चेक. वो रिपीटिशन हो रहा है मेरे ख्याल से. अब तो पोजीशन जो है वो रिपीट हो रही है बार बार. आई डोंट थिंक कि रैपिड में कोई बहुत ज़्यादा ऐसा ध्यान रखता होगा पर्टिकुलरली कि कितना मूव हो गया, बट मतलब लिखते तो आप नहीं हो, लेकिन कैमरे में रिकॉर्डिंग हो रहा है या कोई ऑर्बिटर आपके पास खड़ा है तो समटाइम वो चेक कर लेता है कि कितने बार रिपीटिशन हुआ. और हालांकि वो तब तक इंटरप्ट नहीं करते जब तक कि प्लेयर कोई क्लेम ना करे. सो संकल्प गुप्ता, आई थिंक कुछ तो रिपीटिशन हो रहा है, क्योंकि ये पोजीशन 2-3 बार तो लगती है कि आ गई है बोर्ड पर. हालांकि यहाँ शायद वो बदला है यहाँ पर संकल्प ने. दोस्तों चेस में एक फोटोजेनिक ड्रॉ भी होता है. इन फोटोजेनिक ड्रॉ इफ द सेम पोजीशन केम इन डिफरेंट सीक्वेंस थर्ड टाइम, even you can claim for a draw. So it's not like that it should repeat 3 times. If any position came third time in the same position, then okay, now he's going to around the pawn, and I think that is the last chance only if you want to create something to take that b6 pawn. But yes, in this context you will lose the e3 pawn. So if you lose the e3 pawn, then that is also means you have to think that anyway you are losing one more pawn, and the dark square problem will be same there, because after taking the pawn on e3, the same king will go to for example b2 square, and how you are going to control that b2 square then. So I don't think any real winning chances for संकल्प. मतलब मुझे नहीं लग रहा कि संकल्प के लिए यहाँ पर जीतने का कोई तरीका है साफ तौर पे. मतलब जब तक कि यहाँ पर निखिल कोई ब्लंडर ना कर दें, बहुत ही मुश्किल होगा इस पोजीशन में जीत दर्ज करना. Some waiting move game is going on. If you do some mistake, but it's very clear. If your king is around the b6 pawn, Nikhil idea is very clear. I will move my king only, and if you come towards my rook, I will move my rook on g file. So आई थिंक अब नहीं जीत सकते मेरे हिसाब से अब। और क्या होता है कि जब आप ये लगातार मैच खेलते जा रहे हो तो पिछले 15 मिनट में जो पोजीशंस आपने देख ली हैं तो ऑलरेडी आपको क्लियर हो जाता है कि यार ये पोजीशन में तो आइडियाज़ हैं मेरे पास, ये मैच बच रहा है। सो आई थिंक निखिल ऑलरेडी नो नाउ पोजीशन मोर एंड मोर। एवरीवन who is playing right now, he will understand, okay, if I play same position around half an hour, I will have more ideas about it. So same happening with Nikhil. I think Nikhil already know that what mistake he has to avoid. And this type of end game, actually, you know, friends, this is really important to know that what you should not do. Means आपको बहुत ध्यान रखना होता है कि इस पोजीशन में मेरे को गलती कौन सी नहीं करनी है, और अगर आपने वो ध्यान रखा तो मोस्टली आप मैच को बचा के ले जाते हो, क्योंकि आपको आइडिया, आपको अपोनेंट के हर थ्रेड का आइडिया होता है। और कभी भी जब इस टाइप का पोजीशन आए, यू हैव टू फोकस एंड सी, ओके, विच इज़ द मूव विच कैन हार्प मी, विच इज़ द प्लान विच कैन हार्प मी, एंड इफ़ यू आर एबल टू प्रोटेक्ट दोज प्लान, then I don't think any problem is there. And I think Nikhil looks very clear. On time also, he's up now. And again, you can see clearly that again Sankalp bring his king back because, okay, I don't know, now he's planning to bring his king more near or something to Nikhil king. No, again he's coming back. I don't know last time when last exchange happened. For example, I will tell you, friends, if 50 moves already done with same position coming again and again, means without any exchange, that is also a draw. Sankalp Gupta is playing from black, Nikhil is playing from white pieces. And ओके दोस्तों जैसा कि आप सभी जानते होंगे कि मैं मुख्यतः जो है वो बेसिकली हिंदी चेस बेस इंडिया में कमेंट्री करता हूँ। हिंदी में बोलना और बात करना और वीडियोस बनाना मुझे बहुत मज़ा आता है, और मुझे लगता है कि उसमें काफ़ी हद तक मैं ठीक काम कर लेता हूँ। बट इंग्लिश इज़ नॉट द लैंग्वेज विच इज़ माई फेवरेट, और आई एम एक्सपर्ट काइंड ऑफ थिंग, बट सो आई एम जस्ट ट्राइंग टू एक्सप्लेन यू from chess point of view, so you will understand what happened in the game. So if you found so many flaws and mistakes in my English, just forgive me and do watch my Hindi Chess Base India. Anyway, here I think Nikhil is playing really well and confident, and it's very difficult to find any winning plan here. And now Sankalp is down in time. You can see clearly that Nikhil right now having 2 minutes 6 seconds and Sankalp is close to 30 seconds. So I think this is very clear, means Sankalp can take draw this position in any moment, and Nikhil will be happy is going to give draw because there is nothing left from white side. White cannot do anything, only white can defend this position. Thank you, chat. Thank you for your so much love. And now look. Finally he say, okay, take this bishop out. Okay, now what do you think? This is one plan or something to bring the king f4 and if king go to f3, there is any possibility? What do you think, guys? Sankalp is trying something now. He changed his position now again. And here you can learn a lot from a grandmaster. You can see here very clearly that, okay, position is draw, that draw, you can take a draw and easily you can prepare for the next round. But how any player grow himself, you can watch here Sankalp Gupta. He's trying to find something, and this is the ability you can find in all the top players. You need to try to find, if you have even little hope to do something, you should go for it. And here definitely the black is fully, there is no risk in black game. Okay, now now the idea is, if you give the check from the rook, he can play the bishop, I think. Okay, now what do you think, guys? This is possibility, any possibility of g3? No, again he repeat bishop, and again bishop has to go back. King has to go back. ऑल ओके। डायरेक्टर साहब ने हमें बढ़िया बढ़िया विजुअल्स दिए हुए हैं और उसी की वजह से हम इस मुकाबले को लाइव देख पा रहे हैं दोस्तों। इट्स वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग पोजीशन जहाँ पे Sankalp is trying to find something. Somehow he's searching something to crack the defense of Nikhil Dixit. But it's quite difficult right now to break the defense of Nikhil. Because Nikhil have very clear vision, very clear idea. Okay, now look at the new location of this bishop. This bishop who was sitting on f3 square now is on a6 square. What is the idea behind the a6 is you are restricting opponent king to go to e2 and go to g1 square. And now the point is, if king is able to go f3 and g2, game is over. What do you think? This is not going to be so easy. Oh, what? I think Nikhil को C फाइल से शायद हटना नहीं चाहिए था, but anyway G3 was coming. और क्या संकल्प ने वो रास्ता खोज लिया है जिसकी मदद से वो ये मैच को जीत सकें? Because अगर किंग somehow G2 पे गया तो प्रॉब्लम ही है. Okay, no, but there is one problem. There is one trick still. Or no? If king will go to G2, what will happen? क्या G4 मार के किंग को बंद किया जा सकता है? वो भी एक इंटरेस्टिंग पॉइंट हो सकता है कि किंग G2 जाए और आप रुक G7 से G4 को मारो, वो किंग H2 मारे. किंग G2 गया है यहाँ पर, रुक G7, ओके, किंग F3 वापस, क्योंकि आप अंदर नहीं जा सकते. और यहाँ पे शायद संकल्प को दिख गया, क्योंकि अगर if you are going to take the H2 pawn, what is going to happen is rook into G4 and your king is trapped actually. King is not possible to come out and oh my god. And right now Vivek Desai is also with me. Vivek bhai, देखो क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पर.
Hello sir, कैसे हो आप?
I'm good. And here look at here, Sankalp Gupta, Grandmaster Sankalp is trying to win this match. And his opponent Nikhil is trying to his best to defend this position. And look right now he have one corner pawn, but king is cut off. And it's not so easy because that pawn on e2 is controlling king movement. The bishop is there. Correct. Is also is controlling the thank you, director Shah.
Thank you for clarifying. आपको क्या लग रहा है यहाँ पे आफ्टर, मुझे पूछा था, आपने कल COT भी देखा, CO भी देखा. Now you are watching Grandmaster chess. Is it very jarring to see someone not blunder every 3 moves?
No, here actually you have to search where is the possibility of bad move, good move.
Good move, correct.
And there you have to see where is the possibility of any blunder is coming. Means actually I will tell you the both things are really important to chess. For example, this right now, this game is teaching so many youngsters that how to try to your best for your win, how to never give up in any position. Correct. So you're learning high class chess here. And yesterday what happened is inviting so many players to chess, attracting so many people for chess. What is happening here? So I think both have, you can say, his own significance.
Own lessons.
Yes.
दोनों में lessons है. ये तो मेरे को काफी.
Now this is really important that okay, your king is there. Correct. You have one passed pawn, but king तो बाहर ही नहीं आ रहा भाई. तो हाँ. और देखो मजेदार बात, रुक कहाँ पे बैठा है? G3 के स्क्वायर पे. कौन सा कलर है? वो डार्क कलर है. और डार्क कलर को छूने के लिए आपके पास कुछ नहीं है. तो आप उस रुक को हटा, तो आपका किंग पॉन के साथ पैक हो गया. और क्या आप बिशप से थोड़ी मैच जीत लोगे?
Correct.
You understand?
He decided to he's going to try and defend it. But क्या है? This is lost.
Definitely means this. Completely. Okay, now he. Wow. Oh my god, this is really interesting. Look, now there is one plan for black. whenever he get chance to, if he get the chance to play, the problem is bishop g2 will not allow, because king किस घर पे, king को आप हटा नहीं सकते ना, प्रॉब्लम ये है, ठीक है। तो अगर बिशप g2 पे आ जाए और किंग को हटना पड़े और किंग g1 पे जाए तो h1 पे क्वीन बन जाए, लेकिन प्रॉब्लम ये है कि वो रुक को डार्क स्क्वायर पे खेलता रहेगा g फाइल पे और किंग को हलाएगा ही नहीं, तो वो मोमेंट नहीं बन पा रहा जिससे वाइट ब्लैक जो है मैच को जीत पाए।
एंड
अब यहाँ पे बस एक है कि क्या कोई मोमेंट पे आप पॉन सेक्रीफाइस कर सकते हो, वो जो ई वाला पॉन है, वो क्रूशल हो सकता है किंग को दूर भेजने के लिए। सो फॉर एग्जांपल निखिल को यहाँ पे अभी क्या मूव सिलेक्ट करना है, उन्होंने बिशप d5 खेल दिया है। अगर फॉर एग्जांपल निखिल यहाँ पे किंग को मूव करता है तो बिशप g2 के बाद किंग g1 आ रहा है और गेम ओवर है।
करेक्ट,
क्योंकि
दिस इज सो ट्रिकी यार,
क्योंकि जो पॉन e3 पर रखा है वो पॉन f2 का स्क्वायर आपको नहीं दे रहा है, सो यू कांट गो टू f2 स्क्वायर, सो बहुत ट्रिकी है ये पोजीशन। अभी देखो नेक्स्ट मूव निखिल क्या खेलता है, ये बहुत ही बड़ा टेस्ट है।
बट व्हाट इफ ही गोज,
और यहाँ पे एक और प्रॉब्लम भी है भाई,
कि किंग e2 का प्रॉब्लम क्या है इस सिचुएशन में?
एक्चुअली देखो किंग e2 अगर आप जाओगे तो बिशप g2 आ रहा है ना, और फिर किंग g1 आ रहा है, और अगर आप किंग हटोगे तो फिर वहाँ पे पॉन पुश हो जाएगा, तो किंग को वापस जाना पड़ेगा। बट अभी तो निखिल मेंटेन कर रहा है ये पोजीशन।
आपको लगता है होल्ड कर पाएगा वो?
मेरे हिसाब से तो ऑलरेडी रिपीटेशन भी हो चुका है, बट उसने क्लेम नहीं किया। नहीं, इसके पहले हो
चुका है क्या? I think to draw attention arbiter का he needs to just spill some liquid on the board, maybe monster energy. Okay, this is
okay. Arbiter will follow the FIDE norms not to disturb player. Oh my god, I think Arbiter will already near to them.
This is clear, but this is so drawish now because of that pawn. You can't even take that pawn. There's no way to take that pawn.
The point is, the position is maybe draw. The point is, so many times they try to put you in, means, are you able to play 100 accurate move?
Correct.
That is the question only.
You know, the craziest thing is the first like minute, 2 minutes now, I thought this is black side. So I was looking like this कि यहाँ पे तो मुझे लगा कि why isn't he just doing checkmate? Then I realized because आदत नहीं है ना ये एंगल से बोर्ड देखने का.
No, okay. Actually, संकल्प जो है जो अभी इस समय
now I understand. Now I understand. His king is in the white side. मैं सोच रहा था कि ये checkmate क्यों नहीं हो रहा है?
मतलब जहाँ पे उसका king रखा है वहाँ पे अगर उसका pawn पहुँच गया तो वो queen बन जाएगा.
नहीं, मैं बहुत टाइम तक देख रहा था कि ये checkmate. I'm not wrong. This is checkmate if he brings the rook down.
I was really thinking there is no possible way to do something with that e pawn, sacrifice the e pawn, come to near. Okay. No, the problem is if you sacrifice on wrong time, what will happen? That king will take e2 and then he'll come to f2.
Yeah.
So even you should careful. Sometimes checkmate, your checkmate is possible.
Correct.
Because your king is trapped.
Check.
For example, imagine king or opponent king on f2, ठीक है? And वो रुक घूम के जाएगा और a1 से check देके तुम्हारी mate कर देगा.
Correct.
So you need to be careful.
वो bishop का the thing. Oh.
I think Arbiter ने already कुछ तो किया है क्योंकि काफी moves हो चुके हैं और I think वो check करेंगे. 141 moves हो चुके हैं already.
Oh my God.
So no, तो last move का capture कब हुआ वो important हो जाता है कई बार.
Yeah.
So
50 move rule, right? So it would have last capture was when I don't remember seeing a capture since I've been.
I think Arbiter ने कुछ तो बोला है जो भी उन्होंने देखा होगा. So I think here संकल्प को कुछ बोला गया है कि इतने move के अंदर आपको कुछ करना होगा वरना draw declare हो जाएगा. So I think what do you think? This is the I think
COB होता है.
This is the longest game.
Yeah.
No, I think this is the longest. Maybe this is the longest game of this tournament. Board number 10. So really important here is. I think already this is around to move number 150 or something.
I'm thinking it will become just easier if I change my name ना. मैं राजू नाम कर दूँगा मेरा ताकि आर्बिटर विवेक और विवेक देसाई में confusion ना हो.
नहीं, they should call you Mr. Desai.
Mr. Desai कर देता हूँ.
Mr. D. हाँ.
Move number 148.
Okay.
Oh my God, there's a pigeon.
वन कबूतर जो है वो बोल रहा है अभी वो मेरे ऊपर हमला करने वाला है, उसको कमेंट्री पसंद नहीं आ रही मेरे को, बहुत करीब है हमारे यहाँ वो।
पिजन गैम्बिट देख रहे हैं हम लोग, पिजन गैम्बिट।
वो सबके बीच में से टहल रहा है, उसको कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा है।
नहीं वो फ्री फायर वाले स्टॉल में जा रहा है पिजन।
वो बोल रहा है अभी आया है कि बहुत देर से कमेंट्री करो, रिजल्ट कुछ आ नहीं रहा है। व्हाट आर यू डूइंग?
And I've also realized कि एक अलग ही difficulty है without the bar doing commentary.
No, yes, you have to understand.
You have to understand the position and
Bishop F. I think yes, so many times this position is repeated. I think I don't know. I think if Nikhil is able to know, he can claim even for photogenic draw or something. I don't know. I don't know actually clear rule, but I think this position is how you are going to crack.
Is there any way for him to? No, there is no way.
You know what happened this kind of position, विवेक, कि क्या होता है कि अचानक से क्या होता है कि वो आपको लगातार फोर्स कर रहे हैं ना कि डिफेंड करो, डिफेंड करो, डिफेंड करो, डिफेंड करो, डिफेंड करो, डिफेंड। उस चक्कर में क्या होता है कई बार मेंटल ब्लॉक हो जाता है।
करेक्ट।
और आपके दिमाग में कैसा बन जाता है कि बस मेरे को तो इधर इधर खेलना, और गलती से आप किसी गलत जगह अगर आप खेल दिया आपने पीस, वो एक मोमेंट पे आपको ब्लैक स्पॉट आ जाता है इस तरह की पोजीशन में।
This is but unless someone blunders, this is a draw.
Because you have to keep, means you are in passive position.
Yeah, he can't move the rook from that file.
Yes, that is the problem. He can't move king far away. He can't move his rook. So this restriction sometimes make you one mental block or something, and suddenly one blunder came. I think this is the test for Nikhil. But as I know Nikhil, I think he's really strong.
I have a question. If you take that rook, okay, if you take that pawn with the rook, his king is coming out. Fair? Then what if you keep checking the king and try to get some tempo so you can push the pawn, the white pawn?
No, for example, right now, okay, if you
take if rook takes pawn, ठीक है वो वाला, then his king is going to come out. That's the only move.
Yes.
Then you come out and check the king with your rook.
Okay, rook into b7.
Yeah.
No.
देखा.
Oh my God.
Oh, is it a good move?
I think even this is the problem for not only this is the problem for Sankalp.
Yeah.
Even I think, look, I was talking about that mental block now.
Yeah.
This maybe happened to Grandmaster
Yeah, because
Sankalp.
now if we take, now he's
No, the problem is now he need to very careful, otherwise he can lose the game. But I think still black can hold. Because that H pawn can save him.
मेरे को annotation ठीक से दिख नहीं रहा
है। The problem is here is you can't play king f1. Again he will give you check. Abhi right now you're rook in trouble, na?
Yeah. Capture has
happened.
Okay, so
now. Capture happened, दोस्तों. 75 move और game चल सकता है।
Guys, yeah, I think actually death match है because I think one of the players will actually die before the game ends.
Already 150 move के ऊपर हो चुका है।
I'm saying ये actually death match है।
ये death match चल रहा है भाई।
actually मरने वाला है ऐसे nutritional deficiencies है।
Okay, now here is very clear idea.
Oh my God.
Now he has to push the pawn. Otherwise, king g1 and coming.
Correct.
Okay, so pawn is going to push. So you have to push the pawn. Bishop is going to capture the pawn. Oh my God. Oh my God.
He has to capture.
No. Now you look at the amazing thing. King will come to g2.
Correct.
Okay. The problem is, if you give the check, king will go to maybe, I don't know, this is winning or what. King will go to f3. Okay. If you go king f1, the e2 check will come. King has to go back there.
Correct.
Okay. And this pawn is queening. So
correct.
This
so
is
white is going to force a draw now.
This is forced to draw now. This is forced to draw now. Yes. Finally draw हो गया भाई. दोस्तों जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं खिलाड़ियों के लिए.
मैंने तो मूव सही गेस किया हो.
Yes. 157 moves total. I think this is the longest game. मैं चीफ ऑर्बिटर जी से पूछता हूँ. चीफ ऑर्बिटर जी, क्या ये सबसे लंबा गेम है? So this is the longest game of this tournament, जो सबसे लंबे समय तक चला. और kudos to संकल्प और उनके अपोनेंट निखिल. ये चेस दिखाया है भाई. लास्ट मोमेंट तक देखो क्या क्या हो रहा था. और बधाई तो निखिल, सॉरी हमारे डी मिस्टर डी, जिसने जो है वो बिशप रुक इनटू b7 फाइनली जो है ढूंढा. तो दोस्तों अब आपको बता दें कि इसके बाद आई थिंक ऑल राउंड्स ऑलरेडी ओवर हो चुके हैं और अब इसके बाद जब पेयरिंग इज गोइंग टू अपलोड एंड हम डायरेक्टर साहब से बोलेंगे कि जितना जल्दी हो सके हमें स्टैंडिंग वगैरह भी दिखा दें, क्या पोजीशन है यहाँ पर। और लास्ट राउंड आई थिंक इट्स लुक्स लाइक वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग दैट मे बी GM ललित बाबू इज गोइंग टू विन दिस टूर्नामेंट।
So ये फॉर्मेट मेरे को क्लैरिफाई नहीं था, everyone can play anyone or is it based on seeding? Was it based on seeding or is it anyone can play anyone? How did the matchups happen?
No, this is all about seeding with your points.
Got it.
So this is all about, like for example, whenever you have to make pairing. For example, so you will say, okay, right now 7 points, 8 players are there. But how they will pair? They will pair according to their seeding.
Got it. Got it.
So this is how everything happened. For example, here I'm just explaining you. For example, Lalit Babu on 8 points, and he want his opponent, na? So in 7 points, they will see, okay, which person color is matching to him, and who's the higher seed. It means in this way, you can find his opponent, and the rest of the player again seeding will matter. So दोस्तों आपको बता देते हैं कि अब आखिरी राउंड होने वाला है यहाँ पर ड्रीम हैक चेस रैपिड टूर्नामेंट का ग्रैंड मास्टर ललित बाबू, जो कि भारत के नेशनल चैंपियन रह चुके हैं, मे बी। और यहाँ पर देखिए, यहाँ पर आती हुई स्टैंडिंग ललित बाबू नाउ इज लीडिंग विथ 8 points, 8 of 8. Vivek, what do you think he can score 9 of 9?
That will be perfect, na? They're 9.
Yes, it's possible.
Who's he playing?
And as I mentioned you earlier, friends, you can see number 2 to number 8 all are on 7 points.
Yes.
So and means
तो मतलब गेम पूरा खुल जाएगा in case he loses his last game. It is possible पूरा tournament खुल जाएगा.
Yes, but the point is he's going to play against Aswit S, who's rated 2044. So if you see, the difference is so high.
Correct.
And even his opponent playing really good chess. He beat 2 IMs last 2 rounds.
But he just needs a draw. He couldn't force a draw.
Yeah, if he play draw, he will be champion.
Correct.
But what do you think about
he'll
9
points? I think he'll go for the win.
I think maybe
I think he'll try to do like Caruana at that.
This is also not lifetime thing. If you score 9 points, 9 of 9. This
is also about how you win, na? Not just that you won.
Yes,
मैं सबको cleanly हरा के आया हूँ मैं. That could be what they want. कि I got a full sweep.
This is. And look at here, the race of the second place, third place is clearly open, top 5 place. Who will be in top 5? This is not going to be easy because the last round will be very crucial.
Correct.
And one more thing is there. It's not about the 7 points people playing on 7. The point is the 6.5 people can spoil the...
Can spoil, yeah.
Yes. For example, the Mitrba Guha has 6.5. He will win. He will be 7.5. And someone who lose on 7 points, right now they are ahead of them.
Yes.
They will come down.
What is TB1? Can you explain this once?
Actually, tiebreak 1 is the...
Oh, got it.
Tiebreak 1, tiebreak 2, tiebreak 3, and according to chess rules, some Soneban burger or something which I'm not even
Basically,
very comfortable to explain.
Game से equation निकाला है tiebreaker score. Got it.
भाई,
so in a situation where tiebreakers also tied, tiebreaker 2 पे आते हैं.
Some is progressive, some is other thing.
Got it. Got it.
So this tiebreak they decide before the tournament start.
Got it.
और हाँ, now we can go for pairing, na? So let's see. Okay. Okay. So ओके फ्रेंड्स, तो मैं आपको बता देता हूँ कि बस अंतिम राउंड शुरू होने को है यहाँ पर, और आप माहौल देख सकते हो, लोग तैयार हैं आखिरी राउंड देखने के लिए. कौन जीतेगा ये आखिरी राउंड, एंड हु इज गोइंग टू विन दिस अमेजिंग रैपिड चैंपियनशिप, बिकॉज लास्ट एंड आपको बता दें कि 7.5 लाख रुपीस का प्राइज फंड है इस रैपिड टूर्नामेंट का. और सून जल्दी हमें पता लगेगा कि कौन जो है विजेता होंगे, किसको जो है प्राइज मिलने वाला है. रिजल्ट्स जो है पेयरिंग अपलोड कर दी गई है. ऑल द प्लेयर्स इन द रैपिड टूर्नामेंट काइंडली चेक योर पेयरिंग एंड टेक योर सीट. आखिरी राउंड की पेयरिंग दोस्तों अपलोड कर दी गई है और 2 मिनट में हम मैच शुरू करने वाले हैं. रैपिड टूर्नामेंट का फाइनल राउंड, अंतिम राउंड जो है इज गोइंग टू स्टार्ट इन 2 मिनट्स. काइंडली चेक योर पेयरिंग एंड प्लेयर्स जो है वो अपनी जगह ले रहे हैं. All the players requested kindly check your pairing and take your seat because this is the final round. Try your best. If you lost your last round, try to win. Try to finish this tournament with win. Definitely not everyone is going to win the last round, but do your best. Enjoy this moment, this atmosphere, because maybe you have to wait. You're going to wait for 1 year for this atmosphere. So enjoy your last round, no matter how your tournament went. Just do your best. Enjoy the chess. Enjoy the chess. And this is, इस चीज़ का भी अपना ही अलग मजा है दोस्तों. शतरंज के टूर्नामेंट हॉल में बैठना, खेलना, अपने मैच चाहे आप जीतो चाहे हारो, अपने अपोनेंट से हाथ मिलाना और खेल भावना का परिचय देते हुए जो है टूर्नामेंट को ख़त्म करना. तो इसके भी अपने मायने हैं. ये बहुत सारे छोटे बच्चे होंगे, ये टूर्नामेंट आपको लाइफ टाइम याद रहेगा. आप बड़े भी, जब भी आप बड़े हो जाओगे, स्टिल आपको रिमेंबर रहेगा कि एक टूर्नामेंट आपने ऐसा खेला था. सो टेक गुड मेमोरीज फ्रॉम हियर and be ready for your Blitz tournament tomorrow. So now So now we are going to the chief orbiter and we are ready for the last and final round announcements.
Hello. Hello, hello. Attention players, we are about to start the last round. Attention players, we are about to start the last round for the first DreamHack Rapid Chess Tournament 2022. One minute to go. Please take your seats as quickly as possible. Please make sure that you are not having mobile phones, electronic devices, and any kind of wristwatch on your body. You can deposit them in the bag. Just reminding you all, after this round, we have Arjun versus Gukesh deathmatch starting at 5 p.m. So you can take the headsets from the counter there and you can occupy the seats in the playing area as well as next to the stage. You can watch the live action on the big screen as well as the TVs available in the playing area. Players, please settle down. Park, give me a call. Give me a call once everything is done. Can you start? Yeah. Players, please settle down. Please make sure that you are sitting on the right color. Yeah. All players, get ready. All the best for the last round. Start the whites clock.
So friends, now director sahab, I mean, yes, I'm live, I'm ready. Okay. No, soon, whenever Vivek send me the link, I will start here. Means, okay, 9 rounds is there, and now there is a game. Board number 1, Lalit Babu is playing right now, those friends. And I will tell you one thing. Director sahab, if possible, now we can able to show the pairing to people. Is possible? Okay, now Lalit Babu is playing from black pieces, friends, and I will tell you that if Lalit... okay, it's okay. So right now I will tell you one thing, friends, that Lalit Babu is on 8 points. अगर ललित बाबू ने ये मैच ड्रॉ भी खेला तो वो चैंपियन है, और अगर वो जीते तो कोई बात ही नहीं, वो एक नया रिकॉर्ड बना देंगे, 9 of 9. सो लेट्स सी व्हाट हैपन इन दिस गेम राइट नाउ. गेम शुरू कैसे हुआ है देख लेते हैं. स्टार्ट विथ E4. यहाँ पर ललित ब्लैक पीसेस से खेल रहे हैं. उन्होंने खेला E5, नाइट F3, नाइट C6, बिशप C4. इटालियन हुआ है. बिशप B5, बिशप C5, C3. ओके, नाइट F6, D3, A6. ओके, आप स्पेस क्रिएट करते हो बिशप के लिए. यहाँ पर कासल किया वाइट ने, सो नाउ D6, नाइट BD2. सो कासल यहाँ पर, और यहाँ वाइट ने बिशप B3 खेला. तो वेल नोन लाइन है यहाँ पर, और आई थिंक ललित विल बी वेरी कंफर्टेबल टू प्ले फ्रॉम ब्लैक पीसेस. सो काफ़ी एक्टिव प्ले फ्यूचर में जो है हमें देखने के लिए मिल सकता है. फॉर एग्जांपल रुक E8 बहुत ही, बिशप E6 खेला है उन्होंने, जो नॉर्मल मूव है यहाँ पर. और यहाँ पर एस अश्वथ, अगर हम देखें तो एस अश्वथ ने लास्ट 2 राउंड्स में जो है 2 IMs को हराया. उन्होंने रवि तेजा को हराया, एंड और साथ ही साथ उन्होंने जो है पिछले राउंड में नोबेर शाह शेख को हराया. सो डेफिनेटली ये जो बच्चा है और इनकी जो उम्र है 14 ईयर ओल्ड है वो, सो वेरी टैलेंटेड. एंड आई डोंट नो द स्टेट एग्जैक्टली ही इज़ कमिंग फ्रॉम विच स्टेट, बट he's playing good in this tournament, especially he last 2 rounds he played a really good game. So let's see what happened in this game. So ये है बोर्ड नंबर 1 जहाँ पर ललित बाबू जो है ऑलरेडी चैंपियन बनने की अच्छा, यहाँ पे देखिए इससे पहले कि हम किसी और बोर्ड पे स्विच करें, look at this position, this heart rate right now. Why Lalit Babu heart rate is up is very clear, because when you already very near to win any tournament, this is very normal. In the last round your heart rate is goes little higher. Okay, anyway, now we will move to board number 2, because I think मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि ललित बाबू बहुत करीब हैं, चैम्पियन बन सकते हैं टूर्नामेंट के. बट नंबर 2 कौन होगा, नंबर 3 कौन होगा, उसकी रेस जारी है यहाँ पर. और हर्षा भारत कोटी जो फ़िलहाल जो रैंकिंग में जो है वो भी शामिल हैं कि क्या वो सेकंड फिनिश कर सकते हैं. फ़िलहाल वो रैंकिंग में नंबर 4 हैं यहाँ पर, और वो यहाँ पर मैच खेल रहे हैं बोर्ड नंबर 2 पे बहुत ही टैलेंटेड आदित्य वरुण के खिलाफ, जिन्होंने थोड़ी देर पहले ही जो है हमारे साथ वो बैठे हुए थे और बातचीत चल रही थी कि किस तरह से उनका टूर्नामेंट गया है, और लास्ट राउंड में कैसे उन्होंने राजा ऋत्विक को हराया, ग्रैंड मास्टर को. सो यहाँ पे इंटरेस्टिंग होगा ये देखना कि हर्षा कैसे फिनिश करते हैं. और एशियन में भी सेकंड आए थे, क्या यहाँ पे सेकंड आएंगे हर्षा, देखना होगा. ये पोजीशन फ़िलहाल आप देख सकते हो वाइट पीसेस से हर्षा के पास डबल बिशप है. सेम कहानी जो है ब्लैक के पास है, और अगर आप देखो तो स्ट्रक्चर वाइज देखो तो ऐसा कोई वीकनेस ब्लैक के पास नहीं है. बट द मेन प्रॉब्लम जो ब्लैक का ये है कि अभी उसके पीसेस जो है वो पूरी तरह से गेम में नहीं है, और इसी की वजह से जो है आप देख सकते हो कि वाइट के पास थोड़ा स्लाइड बेटर है, और ये जो डायगोनल है ये थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लमेटिक फ्यूचर में हो सकता है. सो देखते हैं क्या होगा यहाँ पे. और नाउ फॉर एग्जांपल हियर इफ़ यू एक्सचेंज नाइट इनटू C6, बिशप C6, BC6, और रुक अंदर आ सकता है क्या? नो, अभी तो नहीं आ सकता, बट बिशप E3, देन मे बी नाइट A5, थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम हो सकता है C6 के पॉन को लेकर के, और शायद इसीलिए वाइट थोड़ा सा स्लाइड बेटर है यहाँ पर. सो नाउ वी विल मूव टू बोर्ड नंबर 3 वेयर मोहम्मद इमरान, वेरी टैलेंटेड प्लेयर, जो लास्ट राउंड में बिल्कुल जीतने के करीब थे अभिमन्यु पौराणिक से, बट मैच ड्रॉ हुआ था. नाउ इमरान इज़ प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट अल मुथैया, इंटरनेशनल मास्टर हैं. एंड नाउ करंट पोजीशन अभी तो देखें तो 11 मूव्स हुए हैं यहाँ पर. बोर्ड नंबर 3 की मैं बात कर रहा हूँ, एंड लेट्स सी क्या इमरान जो है वो टॉप 3 या टॉप 5 में फिनिश करेंगे. वेरी टैलेंटेड प्लेयर. And right now, I think I can see is Imran already played his knight on e4 square. But the main problem in this kind of position is about this bishop, because your own pawns is going to restrict your bishop. So the problem for black is always in this kind of positions, queen pawn endgame is, queen pawn opening is that this bishop, the light color bishop is always, you have to find the way, either you have to exchange that bishop or either you have to find some creative play to find good diagonals and you have to put outside the pawn chain. So I think right now Imran has to find something for this bishop in future. Board number 4, we are going to move here. बिकॉज मैं आपको बता दूं कि पहले से लेकर के जो बोर्ड नंबर बोर्ड नंबर 4 तक जो प्लेयर हैं वो 7 पॉइंट्स पर हैं, तो मेन रेस जो है वो यहाँ पे जारी है। और बोर्ड नंबर 4 पे जो प्लेयर खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पर कुशाग्र खेल रहे हैं, नो नॉट कुशाग्र, कृष्णा टेर, IM कृष्णा टेर खेल रहे हैं वोपाला प्रणीता से। और यहाँ पर देखना ये होगा कि किस तरह से ये गेम ख़त्म होता है, क्योंकि जो लोग भी 8 पॉइंट्स पे फिनिश करेंगे, ऑल द प्लेयर्स इज गोइंग टू फिनिश ऑन 8 पॉइंट्स, उनके पास चांस होगा सेकंड टू, यहाँ पर आप सेकंड टू थर्ड फोर्थ इस पोजीशन टॉप 5 में जगह जो है उनकी सिक्योर हो जाएगी। सो डेफिनेटली हर कोई चाहेगा कि उनका पोजीशन जो है वो टॉप 5 में तो कम से कम आप फिनिश करो यहाँ पे। Okay, and one more game is which is very interesting. Grandmaster Abhimanyu Pauranik, who's playing on board number 5. And अगर आप टाई ब्रेक में जाके देखोगे तो मैं आपको बता दूं कि अभिमन्यु जो है उनका टाई ब्रेक जो है वो सेकंड बेस्ट है। मित्रबा गुहा जो है का टाई ब्रेक उनसे अच्छा है फिलहाल। तो देखना होगा कि क्या वो टॉप 5 के अंदर आ सकते हैं, क्योंकि अभी 10वें नंबर पर चल रहे हैं अभिमन्यु। और उनका जो मुकाबला इस समय चल रहा है कुशाग्र मोहन से चल रहा है। कुशाग्र वही प्लेयर हैं जिनका हम गेम लाइव देख रहे थे, आपको याद होगा, और उन्होंने लुसीना पोजीशन से विन किया था वो मैच। सो लेट्स सी क्या कुशाग्र जो है यहाँ पर अभिमन्यु को रोक पाएंगे। सो अगेन आई थिंक आई वांट टू मूव टू बोर्ड नंबर 1 अगेन। व्हाट हैपेंड देयर वी विल सी। ओके, ललित बाबू ऑलरेडी इन, आई थिंक ही इज गोइंग टू ट्राई फॉर विन। आई थिंक maybe we are going to see the 9 of 9. So I will request director Saab to move board number 1 again. This is because here already game just started and Lalit already have some initiative here. So last position हमने जो देखा था bishop e6 and यहाँ पर इन्होंने खेला move h3. Now queen यहाँ पर d7 खेला ललित ने. So now उन्होंने खेला bishop into e6. ललित ने कैप्चर किया f into e6 and now what is happening is this rook file is already open and queen you can switch from f7 square to g6 or h5. So उन्होंने खेला rook e1, so now knight h5 यहाँ पे खेला. now f4 पे knight जो आने के लिए तैयार है, knight f1 जाते हैं. so now queen f7, वो तो f7 के स्क्वायर को यूज़ कर रहे हैं. bishop e3, so now knight f4 and now यहाँ पर उन्होंने खेला king h2. so rook d8 लेकर के आ गए हैं यहाँ पर. अब आइडिया ये है कि एक्चुअली ललित इज इनवाइटिंग वाइट अश्वत टू कैप्चर द c5 bishop and the moment you will capture this pawn will go here and suddenly this pawn will be in target. So that's why he plays the rook on d8 square. Anyway, here Aswat played knight g3. But I think in this game looks like Lalit Babu, Rohit is going to try, is going to push this game for score his 9th victory. And if he scores his 9th victory, that is going to be really amazing. I think looks like, what do you think, guys? G5 is incoming in future? Definitely, if you want to win the game, you have to play some risky chess also. You have to attack your opponent. And if you look at the rating of both players, actually Aswath rating is 2-0 something. I don't know exactly what is his classical rating, but as I can see, he just defeated 2 international masters. It looks like he definitely his rating of classical chess will be more higher. Okay, in classical chess, Aswath as जो कि 14 साल के हैं, only 14-year-old, his rating is almost 2200. He's 2186, so definitely he's a decent chess player. So, but yes, Grandmaster Lalit Babu is super experienced Grandmaster. And okay, what happened here? We will see. H6, and White went for D4. What do you think? If Black want to take the D4, for example, here, okay, Lalit Babu played Bishop B6, which is better move because you should maintain the tension. So I will explain you, if for example in that position, if Black take the D4, what will happen? After C into D4, you will keep, definitely you are going to move your bishop. But after that, C file will be super active for White. So this position will be good for White. So that's why Lalit maintained the tension and he played the Bishop B6, and he's telling you, if you want to capture, capture the E5. And again, the point is, if you capture the E5, after knight into E5, for example, knight into E5, pawn into E5, and then this file will open. So this is not going to be easy for White to open up the position immediately, because Black pieces are more ready compared to White pieces to attack. तो बहुत ही मज़ा आने वाला है दोस्तों मेरे हिसाब से इस पोजीशन में भी। और चलिए, तो मुझे लग रहा है अभी तो खैर काफ़ी खेल बाकी है, मुझे ब्लैक थोड़ा बेटर तो यहाँ पे लगता है। और अब हम चलते हैं बोर्ड नंबर 2 पे एक बार फिर से, और यहाँ पर हर्षा जो है वो ब्लैक पीसेस से खेल रहे हैं। एंड गेम जो है दोस्तों आ चुका है यहाँ पर ऑलरेडी, और सॉरी आदित्य वरुण ब्लैक से खेल रहे हैं, हर्षा वाइट से खेल रहे हैं। और आई थिंक बिल्कुल ही इक्वल पोजीशन है ये तो। 2-2 नाइट हैं, 2-2 बिशप हैं, 2-2 रुक हैं, 5-5 पॉन हैं, और पॉन भी जो है वो एक ही साइड है पूरे बोर्ड पे। मतलब यहाँ पे सिमिलर एक प्रकार से काफ़ी सिमेट्रिकल पॉन स्ट्रक्चर है। सो हर्षा के लिए मैच जीतना आसान नहीं होगा, और अगर हर्षा ये मैच नहीं जीतते हैं सो उन्हें जो है टॉप 5 में जगह बनाना मुश्किल हो सकता है। हर्षा देखिए दोस्तों, शतरंज का कमाल देखिए। Harsha just wins a medal, Asian Championship. He's a runner-up. He's a silver medalist in Asian Championship. And here in this DreamHack Rapid tournament, he's not so easy to make him his place in top 5. So you can understand that how chess works. One tournament goes really well, and next tournament you are not able to finish. Means one tournament of Asian level tournament you finish second, and here you have to do your best to finish second. So and even after this game, if Harsha won, is not I think I don't confirm that the position is second, but I think maybe in top 3 or top 4. So let's see. Still a lot of game is remaining. Okay, board number 3, Al Mutayya versus Imran, and here Mutayya, who is a really strong player right now, I think in better endgame. White have little better endgame because of this pawn structure. Because maybe in future you have one extra passed pawn here. And friends, in chess, you know that the opposite color bishop is mostly looks like a draw, but the same color bishop, जहाँ पे एक ही रंग के ऊंट होते हैं, वहाँ पर थोड़ा भी एडवांटेज बहुत होता है। तो आई थिंक इमरान जो कि शायद काफ़ी तेज खेल रहे हैं, इफ़ यू लुक एट हिज टाइम, इमरान हैविंग 14 मिनट्स ऑन हिज क्लॉक, और यहाँ पर मुथैया के पास सिर्फ 7 मिनट हैं। काफ़ी तेज खेला है इमरान ने, लेकिन शायद एंड गेम बहुत कंफर्टेबल नहीं मिल रहे वाला है उनको, और ख़ासतौर पर उन्होंने एक्सचेंज किया है यहाँ पर। आई डोंट नो वाई वो एंड गेम में जाना चाह रहे थे, डायरेक्ट एक्सचेंज करके थोड़ा और होल्ड कर सकते थे रुक वगैरह को ला के, बट एनीवे उन्होंने एक्सचेंज करना स्वीकार किया, और आई थिंक मे बी दिस इज़ अ मिस्टेक। सो नाउ वी विल मूव टू बोर्ड नंबर 4. व्हाट हैपनिंग इज हियर? ओके, कृष्णा टेर जो है वो यहाँ पर ऐसा लग रहा है कि पोजीशन उनका अच्छा हो गया। व्हाट हैपन? थोड़ी देर पहले तो लगभग इक्वल पोजीशन चल रहा था। जो लास्ट पोजीशन है हम उसको एनालाइज करने की कोशिश करते हैं। नाइट C5 पे जाके बैठा, देन रुक C1 पे आता है, देन नाइट A5। ओके, तो इन्होंने खेला, अब इनका बारी है यहाँ पे। दोस्तों देखो, ये नाइट A5 क्या है कि अगर आप पॉन से नाइट को मार दो तो रुक जो है वो C5 को आके यहाँ पे कुछ एक्सचेंजेस हो जाएंगे. पोजीशन स्टिल वाइट इज़ ओके, बट नाइट A5 को अगर आप नहीं मारते हो यहाँ पे और इंतजार करते हो, क्योंकि अब ये नाइट ऐसा कुछ हार्म तो कर नहीं रहा अपने को, ना इधर आ सकता है ना इधर अभी आ सकता है. सो इसकी जगह आप अपना एक और पीस इम्प्रूव कर लो यहाँ पे. और तो क्या हो सकता है, जैसे आप इसमें सपोर्ट लगा दो बिशप D4 से एंड देन आप रेडी टू टेक नाइट. तो क्या होगा, या नाइट को वापस जाना पड़ेगा. बिशप D4 आप रखते हो तो मे बी नाइट C6 वापस जाना पड़ेगा शायद. हाँ बट ठीक है, तो फिर सॉल्यूशन क्या होगा, आप पीछे आओगे, आप अपने बिशप को अगर बचाओगे तो नाइट वापस A5 जा सकता है. इट्स नॉट गोइंग टू बी सो ईजी फॉर here for white also, but I think the position of this knight is really strong. आप कभी B6 नहीं खेल सकते हो, आपको हमेशा A6 पे प्रॉब्लम होगा. हालांकि अभी ये पोजीशन पे बड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग है कि अच्छा इन्होंने नाइट E5 खेल दिया है, बट नाइट E5, बट व्हाट अबाउट ये अगर कि ये यहाँ पे नाइट C4 खेल दे ब्लैक, तो क्या होगा. आप फॉर एग्जांपल आप सोचो कि चलो मैं नाइट C4 मारता हूँ, सो पॉन इंटू अगर मारते हैं तो वाइट बेटर लगता है क्योंकि नाइट इंटू E6 आ रहा है. तो पहले अगर वो अच्छा यहाँ पे नाइट C4 पे पॉन इंटू नहीं मारने, ओके यहाँ पे बिशप इंटू C5 भी एक मूव हो सकता है. ओके नाउ इफ यू टेक BC5 देन DC4, बिशप C4, क्वीन C5, मे बी इज इक्वल ओनली. खैर एनीवे हियर नाइट E5 खेला है यहाँ पर कृष्णा टेर ने. नाउ लेट्स सी व्हाट हैपन. दोनों यंगस्टर यहाँ पे खेलते हुए. एक बार फिर से मैं स्विच करूँगा बोर्ड नंबर 1 पे, और बोर्ड नंबर 1 पे ललित बाबू का पोजीशन यहाँ पे देखते हैं इंटरेस्टिंग होता जा रहा है. तो हमने देखा था लास्ट पोजीशन यहाँ पर. डायरेक्टर साहब प्लीज़ स्विच टू बोर्ड नंबर 1 एंड आई होप you guys will hello, okay now they switch already, so let's see what happened. जो हमने पोजीशन देखा था, ये पोजीशन हमने लास्ट देखा था. देन इन्होंने खेला यहाँ पर रुक F1. सो नाउ रोहित ने खेला D5, उन्होंने खेला इंटू D5 और रुक को लेकर के आया रोहित. यहाँ पे पॉन से भी मार सकते थे, नाइट से भी मार सकते थे, बट उन्होंने रुक से मारा है इसको. एंड नाउ यहाँ पर बिशप इंटू F4 मार दिया है. तो अश्वत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पर. देखिए दोस्तों, एक बार फिर से मैं आपको बता दूं कि अगर इस मैच में ललित बाबू, चूंकि वो 1 पॉइंट की लीड पे चल रहे हैं, अगर वो ड्रॉ भी कर लेते हैं, सो इफ ललित स्कोर ओनली हाफ पॉइंट, ही ऑलरेडी अ चैंपियन. बट समटाइम्स you want to create history, something na, score some 9 of 9. And if you, and the point is, right now, Rohit not in any kind of danger, so he can take some, put some pressure on his opponent, young opponent, and try to crack him somewhere. And so position, because for black, position is comfortable. And he's already better, looks like. What happened? Okay, after bishop F4, he took here. And then white played queen E2. Why? So now D4 पे pawn गया, so उन्होंने खेला queen E6 check, so now queen F7, and ललित बोल रहे हैं कि अभी चलो मैं एंड गेम खिलाता हूँ मैं आपको, जहाँ पे मेरे पीसेस ज़्यादा अच्छे हैं और F2 पे प्रेशर बहुत जम के है. So this is रोहित ने जो है वो बोला है कि हम एक सेफ एंड गेम खेलेगा रोहित यहाँ पे, और प्रेशर जो है वो अश्वत के ऊपर होगा, क्योंकि अगर आप टाइम भी देखो, सो ओके क्वीन F7 हो गया यहाँ पे. अकॉर्डिंग टू टाइम ऑल्सो, इफ यू सी क्लियरली, ललित बाबू हैविंग एडवांटेज ऑफ मोर देन 4 minutes. And as I mentioned you, my friends, that sometimes times may be equal to half pawn, 1 pawn. So time is going to be going to play a crucial role, I think. And if Ashwat will feel more pressure, and if Lalit will able to put him in more pressure, I think this is not going to be so easy for Ashwat to, because if you see properly right now, what is happening is, for example, if you take D4, what is going to happen is knight into D4 is coming, for example. Now if you take knight into D4, bishop into D4 is coming. What is happening now? You have to save this pawn. So for example, if you play here f3, so now bishop into b2 is coming. So there is lot of things is happening right now, and I don't think कि यहाँ पर अश्वत जो है वो comfortable position में है. रुक into f7 यहाँ पे ललित ने खेल दिया है, और अश्वित वाइट है. मेरे ख्याल से जल्दी जल्दी वो अपने किसी न किसी पीस को लाना चाहेंगे बोर्ड पर. एंड यहाँ पे जैसा कि आप देख सकते हो कि ललित बाबू के पास जो है यहाँ पर 6 पॉन्स हैं, वाइट के पास 6 पॉन्स हैं, लेकिन पोजीशन जो है वो काफ़ी इंटरेस्टिंग है ललित बाबू की, क्योंकि इन फ्यूचर क्या होने वाला है ये जो डार्क स्क्वायर्स हैं ना सारे के सारे, यहाँ पे ये बिशप डोमिनेट कर सकता है, और आपके पास ऐसा कोई पीस नहीं है जो डोमिनेट कर रहा हो. जैसे अभी आप कंपेयर करो इस ओके पोजीशन आगे बढ़ा है. ओके इन्होंने क्या खेला है यहाँ पे, इन्होंने खेला है रुक d1 एंड ललित बाबू ने खेला है रुक d8 बैक. इसके पीछे क्या रीज़न होगा, क्या करना चाहते हैं वो, क्या ज़रूरत पड़ने पे यहाँ स्विच करना चाहते हैं? Or maybe he just moved to just avoid this c4 or something. Okay, ललित ने रुक d8 यहाँ पे खेल दिया है, and now maybe any moment the threat will be pawn to d3. और मैं वो आप लोग सोच रहे होगे वही कि वो ये क्यों नहीं मार रहे हैं यहाँ पे अश्वित, क्योंकि अगर आप जैसे ये एक्सचेंज करोगे ये जो बिशप है ये बहुत ही स्ट्रांग हो जाएगा. एंड रिमेंबर फ्रेंड्स, इन द नाइट वर्सेस बिशप एंड गेम, इफ you have a pawn on both sides, it's always favor someone who is having bishop, because knight is short range piece and rook and bishop is a long range piece. Bishop can easily move both sides of the board, and knight is not so easy to move one side to another side. तो दोस्तों जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं आपको बता दें कि बस डेथ मैच शुरू होने में ज़्यादा वक्त नहीं है. डेथ मैच 2.0 गुकेश वर्सेस अर्जुन जो कि होने वाला है शाम को 5 बजे से 5 PM onwards, and I will tell you that the both of the players already arrived in this venue. They are very near to somewhere in stage, and they are very I think in vanity when in different portions sitting and waiting, maybe getting relaxed himself and preparing for the match. So let's see क्या होता है यहाँ पे. और यहाँ पर देखिए ललित ने क्या किया है. ओके रुक d8 का आइडिया था रुक को डबल करना. Now rook f d7. But I don't know this is how good this is now. Scene to d4. एक नाइट तो गया, एक्सचेंज हो गया है. Bishop into d4. I think actually Rohit is playing risk-free chess, and maybe he will take a draw also because he knows he can take a draw any moment. Ah. Oh, so now you are watching one really interesting end game जहाँ पर रोहित जो है उनके हाथ में यहाँ पर लगाम है. आप देख सकते हो कि रुक अंदर आ गया है, तो ये टेस्ट है रुक एंड गेम स्किल्स का. वैसे ये मैच ड्रॉ है प्रैक्टिकली. ओके रुक इनटू c7. नाउ ही अलाउ रुक इनटू b2. आई थिंक यू आर, अगर आप एक ग्रैंड मास्टर के खिलाफ खेल रहे हो यू नीड टू बी वेरी केयरफुल. I think okay Aswath is playing bold chess, but you need to careful if some moment, for example pawn on b5, if you lose a pawn then this is going to be difficult, and also you need to remember that this pawn is also in trouble. So white need to play accurately because यहाँ पे queen side pawn majority जो है वो black के पास है यहाँ पे. Okay, there is one result. Imran and Al Mutayya draw on board number 3. Okay, so now we have 2 players on 7.5. And board number 2, now we will switch to board number 2 where Harsha Bharatkoti is playing against Aditya Varun. And what is happening here is, okay, as I mentioned earlier also, okay, they both have, okay, but some exchanges already happen here. Okay, here white looks good. Means Harsha looks better here, and after he played here the move, Harsha played the move e4. Apart from that, what he can do? I'm not sure. Okay, e4, knight c3. Okay, bishop c3, rook c3, and he took the f5, bishop f5, and Harsha played knight e1. And suddenly, it looks like this position is better for black. Because in this kind of endgame, when opponent have double bishop position, I don't know, this rook looks really good. I think this position is better for Aditya Varun. It's okay, it's near to equal, but maybe in endgame, if you have a good bishop, you have a... Because, for example, if you compare this bishop, it's good, but there is nothing to attack here. Comparatively, this bishop is going to play a little crucial role in these squares. So, let me see. Let's see if Varun is able to put pressure on top seed Grandmaster Harsha Bharat Kothi. हार्ट रेट भी अगर आप देखो तो, लेकिन हार्ट रेट तो वरुण का काफ़ी तेज चल रहा है. 121 का हार्ट रेट यहाँ पे चल रहा है. हर्षा कंपैरेटिवली काफ़ी काम है. सो यहाँ पे क्या खेला है उन्होंने? रुक को वापस C7 पे खेला है. रुक को वापस C7 पे लेकर के गए हैं. ओके, लेट्स सी. रुक C7. Okay, so this is really important, okay, that if this match will end on draw, Harsha has to rely on tie breaks, that what will be his position. Now, one more time I will try to switch on board number 1 and let's see what happened there, or match is going to be a draw. Oh, ho, ho. Board number 1, Lalit Babu, Grandmaster Lalit Babu, and his opponent heart rate is going on 130. And I think maybe, let's see. Lalit Babu, he thought, okay, now I think looks like 9 of 9 is not possible. Match is draw. Lalit Babu is the champion of this tournament. So Grandmaster Lalit Babu became the champion of DreamHack Rapid section. And he scored 8 of 8. And then he drew his last match, and now he's the champion of this tournament. Wow. So we'll see if... now we already switched to board number 2, so let's see what happened to Harsha Bharat Kothi position. Harsha Bharat Kothi position. And I will try to catch Rohit if possible. If possible, I will definitely is going to invite him, but okay, he's moving another side. If possible, I will definitely is going to invite him. So Rohit is coming here soon. So we have here the champion of this tournament, Rohit Lalit Babu. Rohit, many congratulations to you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so Rohit, how are you feeling right now? Okay.
Feeling absolutely fine.
Okay, tell me, are you trying to score your 9th point in the last round? What was happening?
No, I think last round I was a bit relaxed. I mean,
okay,
I was just very solid. I think probably I may have missed something in middle game, but yeah, I was okay. Draw is fine.
Okay, so you score 8.5 points.
Yeah.
And are you ready for? You're going to play Blitz also, na?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see what happened here is. So in all these rounds, which was your best game according to you?
I'll not say best game, but probably I think my game against Abhimanyu, I think I was quite lucky.
Okay, okay. That game was
very close. Yeah, he played well, but in the end he missed some move in the calculation. So yeah, probably if he would have played that, probably the entire tournament would have been different. Yeah, but also I was lucky in that round. Yes. Of course.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, Rohit, how you like this atmosphere? Means these things are also happening.
I mean,
means for you, this is the first experience, na? This kind of
yeah,
tournament.
esports actually I follow in all the streams and all, but this is my first experience. And actually, one of my favorite players is their esport player, Mortal here, Soul Mortal.
Oh.
Yeah, I know him. I follow him quite a lot. So.
Oh my God! So you're also following someone who's playing esports. So wow. So
I mean, I keep myself updated everywhere, but esports is I personally I love to play a lot of video games from childhood.
Okay.
So that is why I kind of follow all these streamers in Indian
wow,
streamers.
wow. So Rohit, overall, I want to ask you about Death Match 2.0.
Yeah.
Already both are here. Gokesh and
really?
Arjun,
Yeah,
they are
okay.
in Vanity right now, backside.
Okay.
And what do you think? Who's your favorite? Means 1 minute. You have to select one. There is no option to support
No,
both.
actually, I already did yesterday.
What?
Samay Bhai and Sagesh Bhai asked me like who we are supporting.
Okay.
I said Arjun. I said Arjun.
Okay, Arjun.
Yeah.
And right now the position is very interesting in the board. Right now, if you see, Harsha is trying to crack this position, but I think somehow he missed something. And now position looks. What do you think?
I mean, it's white is slightly better, I would say, because if white managed to exchange the last light square bishop with bishop d4 or something, then I think it's white who is trying for play for. I mean, right now I think bishop d5 would be a simple option for. Okay, I'm probably king f7.
And try to put pressure on this pawn.
Yeah, because double bishops is always very powerful in this endgame.
Okay,
just try to exchange one of these, and of course e5 pawn is weak. Yeah, I mean you can try to play against it.
Okay, so let's see. Grandmaster Rohit is saying that if you exchange this double bishop, the opponent का double bishop pair है, इसको अगर तोड़ दिया जाए और e5 pawn पे थोड़ा
bishop
pressure
d5 करके exchange करके वापस bring knight d2 and knight d4 kind of looks very positional play. Yeah,
okay.
I like that. I don't say that it's clearly kind of better, but it's a way
There
to
is
play.
some chances.
A way to play probably.
But I think Harsha is feeling little pressure right now because he's already down to 3 minutes. And
I mean, you can't say
he played bishop d5.
These
He played bishop
guys,
d5.
I think 2-1, 2-0, they are pretty strong. Everyone is underrated here.
No, his rating is actually okay. Aditya Varun, yeah, he's in classical also. He's doing really well.
Yeah. So I think we have to keep updated ourselves with all these guys because it's just.
Okay, I want to ask you one question because you were national champion that time when I think Arjun, Gokesh, these all youngsters was very young, and this Indian chess competition is going really high day by day. You're the part of Indian team who win the first medal for India. So how you see this growth of Indian chess and how you adjust yourself in this competition and this all?
Honestly, this growth is motivation to entire Indian chess fraternity, not only to me, because seeing these young guys, like when you see them over the board, they're like, says they're going for the kill. No compromise, no draw.
No compromise, no draw.
Nothing.
Yes, just I'm going
mean,
to beat you.
Doesn't matter, you're losing, you're worse. It doesn't matter. I'm going to win. That is their attitude. I mean, we ourselves know, we come in the same way. So it's when we see these guys playing like this, and they're managed to beat a lot of top guys. Yeah, I mean, not only 2500, 2600, 2700, every round they're winning. I mean, this kind of motivates us, not only me, I think probably a lot of players. I mean, this is kind of, what to say.
Yeah, okay, and I think something is happening here.
He blended. And
actually. Now Harsha Bharatkoti is winning. And he won the game, I think.
Yeah.
His opponent is resigned. 1 minute. What happened here?
He blended. King f1, it was a very nice
So
tactic.
bishop d5, king f7. No, but this position. Okay, we
saw bishop d5. So bishop d5, king f7. He played a very nice. Allowing this, there is a trick now. This
bishop
and knight e4 check. Yeah. Nice.
Wow. Okay, so Harsha already won this game, and that means he can finish in top 3 now. Harsha, maybe he will finish in top 3. So this is good news for Harsha, who just won the silver medal in Asian Championship.
And also in a terrific form. I mean, recently he was playing with.
I think that game which he lost against that boy.
It's Rapid actually.
Yes,
Rapid,
so sometimes you slip some position suddenly and.
No, we tend to make a lot of mistakes when we are winning. This opponent already knows he's losing. They play very quickly with some 1 move, 2 move traps. That is where one or here and there will be missing, and that is where they will be like, you know, striking back us.
I think Mitrava played that game really well.
Mitrava is very strong rapid player. I mean, when you play players like this, you need to be very alert till the end. I mean, even in the last position, they can some tricks here and there.
Tricks, some small
some
tricks.
perpetual check. Yeah, I mean, you need to be alert till the end in Rapid and Blitz. It's never over until your opponent resigns, you know, like this.
So, okay, so looks like now we have to move on board number, board number 5 already our director moved the board, and here
I think Abhimanyu is winning.
Abhimanyu is winning. Yeah, I think last round all the top guns are back on track, huh?
You have to, yeah.
If you want to finish in top 5 at least. Okay.
I mean, we don't say top 5, top 4. At least, you know, as a Grandmaster experience player, we have to be there on the podium. Yeah. I mean.
Okay, so other games are open, but why here is not showing? Okay, now it's showing the result.
Won, and this is Pranit is winning.
Okay, board number 4 is also going on right now.
Yeah, this is over. Yeah, I mean just.
Is
over. Yeah, over,
okay, something is not updated here. Okay, and it's right over. Now, okay, here is.
Yeah, this is also over. Yeah, just
Abhimanyu. Okay, so now Abhimanyu is also winning.
Yeah.
Dosto, don't go to this bar actually. Okay, Abhimanyu already win. This is some problem in this, I think.
Probably
leeches.
some delay in the.
No, leeches have some issue, I think. The bar also is not showing proper.
Follow chess, I think it's much better.
Yeah, something is there, but we have to follow here.
Maybe we can see here. I think in the stream, I think they are already.
Yes, they already won this game.
Yeah.
Abhimanyu. So I think all Grandmaster will be in top 5. I think looks like. So yeah. I was asking you, Rohit, as a Grandmaster, for example, you know, okay, I'm not going to finish in. Now I will first aim to win the tournament. Okay, that if you already know, okay, I'm not going to win the tournament now. So second aim is okay to at least finish best in podium.
Yeah, I mean we always aim for the best. I mean, yeah.
Okay, so let's see if Director Saab, any game is going on in open area. In if we can see from our Mr. Jimmy is there. Jimmy is Mr. Jimmy. That is Mr. Jimmy. That camera is Mr. Jimmy.
You got a nice nicknames for everything.
We have to do. Okay, now this is the board number 14. So who's playing in board number 14? Let's see.
It's I think Dushyant Sharma, yeah?
Swayam, yeah. Yes, this is Dushyant Sharma. I am Dushyant Sharma, and his opponent is, I think, from Bengal, na? What is his name?
I don't know, idea.
No, I think I know him. 1 minute. So board number 14, Arpan Das.
Arpan Das and
is playing Dushyant Sharma, and I think Dushyant means right now it's difficult to calculate the full position, but it looks like.
No, I think he missed rook into a3, yeah? Rook into a3 is the trick, if I'm not wrong.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I think that was a trick.
Rook into a3 is coming.
Yeah, rook into a3 and. He missed. Or he's.
What, this game is over?
No, I think he's also have a better. Yeah, now rook into a3 is even much stronger.
Now much better.
Yeah, because rook b8, his idea was if he plays queen a7 or defending the pawn, then he has this knight d5, rook d5, queen b2 mate.
Okay, so looks like Dushyant have a very good trick to finish this game. And as you can see clearly, those friends, when I'm calculating this position, I took at least 2-3 minutes to explain you, and Rohit is here. He explained in 30 seconds what happened in this game and what his tactics is coming. So this is how you can see I have one experienced Grandmaster next to me.
I probably should have just played rook a5 and something like rook a8.
And and finish with a double rook.
b2, yeah, I mean. Something like this is what he should have aimed for, but probably he has in time pressure, yeah. I mean, both are black is in time pressure. But looks like there is no good square for the white queen, yeah? Or he has to play queen e6.
Yes, I think this is clearly winning position now.
A queen f5 is there, a tricky move. Queen f5 is winning? I think queen f5 is kind of...
friends, if you can zoom little bit more and I can use my glasses so I can
explain. Isn't it game over like queen f5?
Yes.
Or what we are missing here?
I don't know. I think
he's in a deep time pressure, yeah.
He played queen f5. He played queen f5
now. He has to play rook d3.
There is no other option.
It's not game over, just rook d3. Probably rook c8, yeah. Then.
He's playing his king.
What?
What?
He has to win this. If this is not winning, I think.
17 seconds.
Just play rook c4, queen c4 and queen rook a8. Oh my god.
A5. What? What?
Okay, I think.
I was thinking he's playing king back again and he lost his queen already and Dushyant is smiling. Okay, you lost your queen. He has to play king.
Okay, I think there must be many winning ways for black actually.
But
so, yes.
but this in this way he blunders simply his queen.
Black is.
Arpan is not so happy and
Very pissed off with his
throwing his earbuds. Okay, I think directors have if we can move some more boards if somewhere something is remaining. How Rohit, how you feel this technology helping us to we are analyzing one game
I mean,
like
after
this?
lockdown, chess has improved a lot. Yeah, I mean, my age there was no computer, no commentary, nothing. You used to download tweaks. I mean, only chess players used to be aware of what is happening in the chess world. I mean, right now this is like everyone knows here. I mean,
Okay, there is one more game is going on. 15 number board is playing Praveen Prasad. And he's a good player, Praveen. Against
He's one of the most senior player from. Actually, he has the same rating when I started playing chess.
Okay, there is one girl, 1770.
Praveen Prasad Anna has the same rating when I started playing chess.
Ah,
he is that senior.
Okay, he's this much serious.
Yeah, all they're very old players actually. Yeah, I mean, I think he was close with G Rohit, Gogineni Rohit. Yeah, he was that time.
Praveen Prasad, okay. Yeah, I think in national, those days in national tour,
I mean, all these
he's doing
Asian,
really well.
world and all this national, they are kind of strong contenders from AP at least.
Okay, now what happened in this game?
It will be a draw unless until, kind of he misses something. Or get
And
into
I
some
think
trick.
if this girl drew this game, maybe, she could finish maybe the girl best prize or something. What do you think?
What happened to Toshali? This is that.
Toshali, I don't know, means where here we
And
can't.
also there's Sharanya, I think we can say.
No, but there, I think there will be 2-3 prize for girls, na?
Yeah.
Okay, so Rook, you have a Rook on second rank.
So what about you? Tell me, how are you enjoying this atmosphere? I think this for first time for you. Or?
Yeah, means apart from means this so much. Usually we sit on one quiet room.
I mean, with the music, it's a kind of different adrenaline, yeah.
No, but at least this headphone we have to thanks to.
No, for me, I'm
NODWIN
not
at
using
least.
headphones because once I'm playing, this kind of nice music starts. Some disco music.
No, yeah, this thing is
with high beat.
for us
And,
actually.
And in the tensed moment, we hear this sound. It kind of eases my tension.
Means
I mean,
I will tell you one thing. Okay, what happened is when yesterday when we started this,
Comedians,
that time, we were little uncomfortable.
no, I was very happy. I know most of the players are uncomfortable, but this kind of music kind of eases my tension. Okay, this creates a some kind of nice and friendly atmosphere. Then I see around people are enjoying, and okay, I take 1 second break and I can start thinking again. I mean, it doesn't clearly distract my concentration or anything because once you enjoy everything, chess players are meant to focus on whatever is happening in around here. That is what we are capable of, and that is what you are learned at home. That is how you kind of prepare also.
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't matter who are disturbing you, kind of focused on your calculation. So these musics and all,
No, that's why I'm telling you that yesterday in start I was little uncomfortable. But once it's already we commentary in 1 or 2 rounds or something.
You got used to
I
it,
already
yeah.
used to this. Okay.
I mean, that is what Harsha was telling me. In the beginning, I also felt little uncomfortable, but once this music starts, it kind of gives me some kind of motivation.
Means what happened is okay, I'm watching.
You kind of dance, yeah, automatically.
I will tell you one thing. For example, in Olympiad, usually we are inside one box, one commentary room, okay?
Yeah.
And all other tournaments are disconnected from us, na?
Yeah.
And here what is happening is we can see from here, we can see the player. So in Olympiad, what happened? What I do is, for example, 1 or 2 hour commentary, I usually go outside and walk little
Used
with
to be
people.
very peaceful.
Yeah.
Trust me. And here it's completely opposite.
Totally different.
Completely opposite. People are screaming, shouting.
But there is one more thing is there, na? Look, so many people who I think maybe they are watching chess first time. So many people who are watching chess.
Because
okay, chess is something
I know
like
some
this.
of my streamers personally. Most of the people are not aware of. Even there, some I see them and they're like coming and seeing their. I mean, at least they're kind of glued. What is happening? What is
Yes,
there?
and this is
I mean,
good
this
for
is
chess.
kind
This
of
is good for
we are
chess, na?
introducing chess to the entire different people of stream.
Oh, and we need to thank the NODWIN Gaming
Yeah,
and for this this full setup. You can see this type of setup. These cameras are moving.
We should have more and more tournaments like this, especially in Rapid and Blitz.
No, definitely, because
Yeah.
you can't organize this tournament for so many days
I mean,
or something.
Okay,
2-3 days is very good,
and it gives a good mileage to a sport as well as to other people what is chess.
Like yesterday night you watched?
Yeah, I told Sagar bhai, and you know, I was rooting for before in the morning, yeah, after first round of the Rapid. See, the finals will be Samay Raina and Biswajit Kalyan and Biswa. So I saw both of them are playing Armageddon, and I was very happy. You know, Samay bhai is like, I was rooting for both of them, but yeah, Samay bhai won this.
That was very means he lost first game, then he has to win second game, and then he has to win the tiebreak.
Yeah, I saw. I was following. I was following. Then in the end, it was like.
Okay, so I think what happened now, we already moved to the next game, and here you can see is black. Okay, both have queen in the board. Yes.
Tricky queen end game. Yeah.
Tricky.
With a pawn.
Sometimes you get checkmated. He's the champion. Bye.
8 and 0. Thanks.
Sagar bhai, come. Okay.
I mean, this probably will end in a draw, unless until he gives check. But white, the a pawn is very dangerous. Yeah, I mean.
The problem is black has so many pawns, but they are
no,
much
the
behind.
white pawns are far advanced.
Yes,
and
far
especially
advanced.
if
Much
white is
behind,
able to exchange the queens. Well,
And
let's say
win
for
the
example,
immediately win.
yeah,
Immediately
king h2, queen h4, and queen h3 game is over. Yeah.
Yes, you can't give that check.
Yeah, he has to be very careful.
And the problem is he cannot play queen g3 or something because the queen d2 check and you will lose the pawn on a5. So he can't leave that square also.
I mean, it's not clear how he lose, but at least he has a lot of checks.
Yes.
And we can miss somewhere here and there that, you know, it's a trick. Yeah, it will be a draw.
So दोस्तों आप सभी को बता दें भूलिएगा मत don't forget that शाम को 5 बजे Death Match 2.0 भाई मैं पहला वाला मैच देख नहीं पाया था so I'm really excited to see this second.
No, it kind of gave me a feeling of a WWE match.
This is something totally different match.
I mean, the belt, everything is kind of.
Maybe those things are coming
chess and
back
boxing,
again.
Chess and boxing, yeah, chess and boxing.
I think one more thing is there. Today we are going to see the emotions of these guys. Because sometimes, usually they are both are very calm, cool.
I doubt it because none of them is going to show the emotion unless until they get distracted by some loud music.
Sagar told me one thing. No emotions.
Sorry?
So this is really going to be interesting. Sagar was telling me
because
that
I see Arjun and Gukesh both, I can never see their face expression. They sit like this. I mean, whatever is happening in their game, they sit like this, without any expression. At least Gukesh you can see. Arjun though you can't see.
No, Gukesh, once Sagar told me, Sagar saw Gukesh throw his hands when he did some
these
blunder
kids,
or
they
something
get
somewhere.
very angry when they lose a game.
Yes,
I
so
mean,
let's see. Now, for example, Arjun is winning like anything and he blunder. I want to see his expression because last
Arjun
time
in
calm. Champion Chess Tour, I saw him when
he smiled, in the end.
In the Ismail, and once he was very unhappy when Carlsen was killing him.
Yeah.
So this is going to be tough fight.
Of course, it's tough. I mean, both are equal, yeah. Both are equal, and they're kind of pushing each
According
of
to
them.
me, someone will win was maybe 1 point gap or something, nothing else. 1 or 2 means.
No, it's all about the momentum. If he gains the momentum in this atmosphere and you kind of don't find it anywhere, then you're kind of.
I think this is totally new experience for them. Totally new experience.
No, first, I have a strong feeling they have to bring themselves in this atmosphere with so much this thing. They have to kind of focus. Once they get used to it, I think it's a different game. I mean, whoever is better, well prepared and.
So, friends, if your game is already over, try to take your seat. I'm telling you, you will not.
So, what is the format actually? It's a rapid and a blindfold.
Okay, I will tell you everyone what is the format of Gukesh and this match. First segment, there is 3 segments.
Yeah.
First segment, there will be 4 games.
Okay.
7 plus 2.
Okay.
And 7 plus 2 call, chess-based call, that match is Rids.
Rids.
Not Blitz, not Rapid, Rids.
Okay, just like a brunch. Just like a brunch.
Yeah. So, Rids. So, first game, they have to play blindfold, without pieces. Second game,
difficult task here.
Yes, then they have to play no castling. Then they have to play normal rapid. And then they have to play one chess 960.
It's like a mixed of all the chess.
Yes. And in this for first segment, they will whoever will win, they will get 3 points for win.
Draw 1.
Draw 1 and 0. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
And in the second segment, And first segment will be something like 80 to 90 minutes. Second segment will be for 1 hour. 1 hour blitz.
So you're going to test their skills in all aspects of the game.
And that blitz section, the winner will get 2 points. And then draw, and this type of format. And the third format is half an hour bullet.
Bullet will be crazy. I mean, these guys are best in this.
So, in the third format...
I mean, online they can do the pre-move. I want to see how they play over the board.
This is going to be so much fun to see. And then still if a draw, then Armageddon. So I think it's an interesting format.
Very interesting. It will be fun. It will be fun.
And
I want to see Sagar Bhai's commentary also. He'll be like on his top of his voice.
Yeah, I already told Sagar Bhai, I will be there with audience to somehow to take their expression during the break, and I will watch the match. Last time I didn't watch, so you sit here and do commentary. So
this is Black is winning. Yeah, Ravi Teja is winning. He has 2 pawns up, and it should be.
Yeah, I think yes, this position is totally winning. And सूर्य देवता जो है वो हमारे ऊपर जो है किरणें बरसा रहे हैं. So सीधे यहाँ आ रहा है मेरे आँखों पे. और जिसका हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते फिलहाल. बस विटामिन सी, विटामिन डी जो है वो ले लेते हैं डायरेक्ट भाई.
Cool.
Wow.
Okay, निखिलेश भाई. मैं चलता हूँ.
रोहित भाई बहुत बधाई. ट्रॉफी लिए बिना मत जाना.
कल है ना क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी? हाँ, बिल्कुल यार.
So many congratulations again, and really happy. Whenever you won any tournament, personally, I am very happy.
Thank you.
Because I know you from back days, so I'm I'm following you, and whenever you won any tournament, I'm very happy. So many congratulations.
Thank you.
So दोस्तों ये थे हमारे नेशनल चैंपियन रह चुके भारत के वन ऑफ द बेस्ट ग्रैंड मास्टर्स में से एक रोहित ललित बाबू, जिन्होंने अभी जो है टूर्नामेंट जीता. और आप फिलहाल ये नज़ारे आप देख रहे हो भाई, बचे खुचे कुछ मैच हैं. ये आखिरी मैच भी मुझे लग रहा हो गया. अभी भी कुछ मैच बाकी हैं क्या डायरेक्टर साहब? अच्छा ओके, तो किसी भी बोर्ड पे चलिए. नोबेर शाह इसी बोर्ड पे चलिए. इंटरनेशनल मास्टर नोबेर शाह खेल रहे हैं. देखते हैं क्या नोबेर इस मैच में जूम कर सकते हैं 12 नंबर बोर्ड पे, इसी पे. Because this is 12 number board. Akhilesh Nagre is playing against Mohammad Nober Shah Sheikh. Nober, oh my God. Nober is black, and somehow Nober is trying to defend this position because he is pawned down, and he is waiting to sacrifice his bishop only. And this is very tricky. Sometimes if you miss something and knight come in between and block the bishop diagonal, you can even sometimes you can possibility of losing the game. So Nober has to defend here, and his body, you can see his body language is saying that he's not so happy with his performance, maybe because Nober is one of the favorite to finish in top 5 and even win the tournament, but right now he's maybe struggling to finish in top 10 or maybe in prize money. Out of the prize money, this is a really tricky position. I think it should be draw, but you have to be accurate. Nober यहाँ पे डिफेंस करते हुए, और नागरे अखिलेश जिनका रेटिंग है 2027, यहाँ पर काफ़ी एक ऐसी पोजीशन में जहाँ पे वो कुछ ट्राई कर सकते हैं, बट आई थिंक इज वेरी डिफिकल्ट बिकॉज किंग को आप ज़्यादा दूर, आपको एनीवे वो जो पॉन है उसको सपोर्ट पे रखना है. तो फॉर एग्जांपल बिशप हट गया, अभी आप नाइट हटाओगे तो ओके दिस इज ड्रॉ. आई थिंक दिस इज ड्रॉ. नाउ अगर नाइट हटाओगे तो पॉन मर जाएगा, और ओके दिस इज क्लियर. बिशप इनटू नाइट, किंग इनटू, ओके. Oh my God! What? No, okay. Bishop D8 is there. Yes. Bishop Nober is shaking his head. What happened with that was last trick. Oh my God, that was the last trick. Nowhere is not happy. I think maybe he's winning, but he's very good sportsman. And you see, he was in his own zone, but when his opponent offered shake hand, he immediately shake hand. And the last position was really tricky. For one moment, I also thought, what happened? But bishop d8 was on right time, and anyway, opponent has to capture the bishop, and then match is draw. So Director Saab, now we can move to another board if any other board is remaining. Okay, now let's see. Director Saab, let's see if any other board is remaining and we can see any other board. This is really interesting. If any other game is remaining or all games are over. Okay, still match is remaining. Okay, रवि तेजा का मैच अभी भी चल रहा है जो इससे पहले थे, और या और किसी का मैच, जिसके भी मैचेस हम देख सकते हैं. Okay. Board number 11, Ravi Teja is playing here in this board. And Kedar Morvekar is playing against International Master Ravi Teja. And in this position, Ravi is playing for black pieces and having 2 pawns up. I think this should be winning. But 1 pawn lost. Okay, now this is a draw. I think this is a draw now. If you exchange the rook, this is a draw. How you will win? There is any chance? I don't think so. Yes, correct move. Whenever you come up, I will take the opposition. So here, Kedar, 1979 rated player, is trying to stop International Master. This is a draw, mostly. But if you miss something, you can still lose. Now this is a very tricky move actually. Still, you need to maintain the second rank, I think. Yeah, maybe the king f3 is correct move. But you need to be very careful, huh? You need to be very careful. Okay, I'm trying to calculate, friends. As you know that grandmasters always calculate very fast. Okay, he played king here, but now king h4. Whoa. Because now you cannot go king f4 because g5 is coming and you already lose the position. If you go king g2, okay. I think he is in trouble because Ravi will take the opposition. Now king g3, and this is the winning for black because 6th rank you receive already, and now you need to push the pawn. What do you think? I think you have to push the pawn. No, he went on king f2. Okay. And now this is winning, I think. This is winning. Now Ravi will convert this position. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Still something is remaining. I think usually if you reach the 6th rank, this is totally winning. And in the end, you need to remember, you need to go king h3 side. Here, king g3, king h1, now king h3. As I remember, he should go king. Okay, he went king f2 and he's resigned. Now, okay, so now this game is over here. Yes. हाँ देखो जो भी गेम बाकी हो वहाँ पे चलेंगे हम. So Ravi Teja scored a victory here, and now Ravi on 7 points. So he might be able to finish in top 10. Maybe. Let's see. I think as we can see, all the games, looks like all the games are over. This was the last game. हम कंफर्म करेंगे. ओके, आई थिंक कुछ गेम, शायद एक आध गेम चल रहा है. वो गेम भी, वहाँ पे भी गेम हो गया है. शायद लास्ट में, बहुत लास्ट में शायद एक गेम चल रहा है. ओके, अब वहाँ तक कैमरा नहीं जा पाएगा. और पता नहीं वो प्रैक्टिस गेम ना खेल रहे हो. चीफ ऑर्बिटर जी से हम कंफर्म करने की कोशिश करेंगे कि क्या हुआ है. तो दोस्तों जैसे ही स्टैंडिंग आएगी हम आपको बता देंगे। वैसे तो हम आपको बता दें कि ग्रैंड मास्टर रोहित ललित बाबू जो है वो चैंपियन बन चुके हैं इस टूर्नामेंट के, और हमें बस देखना होगा कि क्या लास्ट में कोई गेम चल रहा है, वहाँ तक पहुँचना आई डोंट नो कितना पॉसिबल है, बट एटलीस्ट पता लगेगा कि गेम चल रहा है कि नहीं चल रहा है। आई थिंक शायद एक गेम चल रहा है वहाँ पे, और खैर वहाँ तक पहुँचना थोड़ा असंभव है। मतलब शायद जा सकते हैं, लेकिन ये ऑर्बिटर शायद को हटना पड़ेगा, ये जो भी है वहाँ पे। ओके, नाउ दिस गेम इज ओवर, दिस गेम इज ओवर, दैट मीन्स टूर्नामेंट, रैपिड टूर्नामेंट इज ओवर नाउ, एंड सून वी विल हैव स्टैंडिंग। दोस्तों आपको बता दूं कि थोड़ी देर बाद ही डेथ मैच शुरू होने वाला है, जहाँ पर अर्जुन और गुकेश आपको नजर आएंगे। तो उसके लिए अलग से एक स्ट्रीम होगा, और वो लिंक हमने ऑलरेडी टैग किया हुआ है दोस्तों, भूलिएगा मत। पूरी दुनिया देखने के लिए बेकरार है वो मैच, क्या होगा उसमें अपना अपना फेवरेट आप भी चुन लीजिए। बट रैपिड टूर्नामेंट यहाँ पे समापन हो चुका है, कल ब्लिट्स टूर्नामेंट होगा, और तैयार हो रहे हैं लोग पहुँचने के लिए, जगह बनाने के लिए। हमारा कैमरा आपको दिखाएगा अभी वहाँ पे क्या माहौल हो रहा है, दर्शक कैसे तैयार हो रहे हैं। People are ready, bringing the chairs from that side to make space to watch Arjun and Gukesh. This is going to be a full pack show. Full pack. आज आपको एक भी चेयर खाली नहीं दिखेगी। दोस्तों जो लोग देख रहे हैं, तैयार हो आप? Are you ready guys to watch Arjun and Gukesh? Make some noise यार, दूसरे गेम वालों को पता तो चले। Make some noise for Arjun and Gukesh now. Okay, I don't think they are getting my voice or no. All the chess players, I am requesting you, make some noise for Gukesh and Arjun. They are coming soon. अरे यार बहुत कम आवाज निकाल रहे हैं। Looks like okay, सब लग रहा है खाना पीना कोई खा के नहीं आया आज। So I think standing we will have soon. Vivek, why? Standing is ready or something? Okay, okay. Director Saab. Hello. विवेक भाई, okay, so should I wait or we can end the stream here now? So you can see everyone is waiting for Arjun and Gukesh. Hello, hello. So friends, who is your favorite, Arjun or Gukesh? You can mention me here in chat also. जैसा कि आप देख सकते हो दोस्तों, इस फुल पैक, all the tickets are sold out and everyone is waiting for Arjun and Gukesh. Okay. So, I'm in PA. Parth bhai. Okay, so should we close this stream and start another stream, na?
Hello everyone. I hope you can hear me well. So we finished the DreamHack Rapid 2022 and we already have the winner. Lalit Babu MR of Andhra Pradesh has won the DreamHack Rapid with 8.5 out of 9. And second place goes to Harsha Bharat Koti and third to Pranit Bupalla. The closing ceremony of this entire event with all the prizes will happen tomorrow after Blitz. We will have Arjun and Gukesh also then. So we will do it all together. Right now, we are going to start the death match between Arjun and Gukesh within a few minutes. So I want all of you to settle down. We have space here as you all are sitting, but we also have space in the adjoining here place where you can get the headphones and sit. There are TVs which are on. So in case if there's no space here, you can actually sit there. And you can also sit in the cafeteria where the sound is on loudspeaker. We already have Arjun and Gukesh in the backstage there. They are ready for the fight, for the match. We already have the stage which is prepared here. And it's going to be a very, very exciting encounter. So I will ask all of you to please bear with us for a few minutes and then we will begin. Okay? Thank you all. And please do settle down until then.
ये 12th जनरेशन इंटेल कोर लैपटॉप प्रोसेसर आपको एलीट रियल वर्ल्ड परफॉर्मेंस देता है, जिससे आप गेमिंग, स्ट्रीमिंग एंड सब कुछ एक साथ कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि इस चिप के अंदर है टोटल 14 कोर्स, 6 परफॉर्मेंस कोर्स एंड 8 एफिशिएंसी कोर्स। सो गाइस, अगर आप भी चाहते हैं माइंड ब्लोइंग गेमिंग एक्सपीरियंस एंड हाई परफॉर्मेंस या फिर कंटेंट क्रिएट करना चाहते हैं, आई विल रिकमेंड इंटेल 12th जनरेशन कोर प्रोसेसर, क्योंकि ये है नेक्स्ट जनरेशन ऑफ गेमिंग।
Making dreams come true and memories happier.
make it clap. make it clap. make it clap. make it clap.
Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. This is the final countdown. So this is when we are starting. Our main issue was that there was a lot of sound that was coming there. So we wanted that to sort of die down and then begin here. So we are all set now. This is the final countdown. And we will start. All those who are here can settle down here. If there's no space, please settle down here. We'll have the TVs on. You can see the players here. And it'll be a great event. One small request. Please don't shout anything. Or please don't say anything. Don't say, oh my God, or anything like that. Just listen, and after the game is over, you can, cheer or clap or whatever.
make it clap.
Check. Hello, everybody. We have so many people over here to watch the match, including animals also here. Pigeon. Pigeons are here, brother. Like, this is the excitement for the match. What a match we have today, Sagar bhai.
Well, we have the second Chess-Based India Originals death match between Arjun Erigaisi and D. Gukesh.
All right, let's quickly get a poll from the audience. Everybody who wants Gukesh to win, make some noise. And everybody who's rooting for Arjun Erigaisi today, make some noise. Okay.
Home support.
Home support here we have. We also have families of both the players, yeah?
Yes. So Arjun's parents and his entire family is in the front row, so big round of applause for them.
And what about Gukesh?
And Gukesh's mother is also here. So big round of applause to her as well.
Oh, Sagar bhai.
So, Samay, we had the first death match in Mumbai.
Yes.
It was between Anish Giri and Vidit Gujarati. And it was an amazing death match that went to the wire. In the end, Anish Giri was the champion and he became the first ever deathmatch champion. And so we decided that, okay, the second deathmatch we'll do after some time. But then NODWIN decided to hold this DreamHack and we said, we have to do the second deathmatch here.
Yeah, so thanks a lot to NODWIN and everybody who's recording on their phones. If you look around, there are big cameras we have got for the same purpose. Just enjoy with your eyes, man. Come on. This will all be there on Chessbase India YouTube channel and in Chessbase India clips for sure. So you just enjoy. It's a moment of a lifetime. You'll cherish it. These boys are going to become like such phenomenal players in the world, like the top 5, top 3. You'll always remember that you saw them here. So take this moment and enjoy it. Don't record on your phone. Just have fun.
Yeah. So the death match is kind of an ultimate test of stamina of a chess player because we have different formats. We have the blindfold, the chess 960, the no castling. There's also a Ritz format, which is a mix of rapid and blitz. And then we go into the blitz format for 1 hour and then the bullet for half an hour. And both these gladiators, Arjun and Gukesh, will fight it out here. You will be able to listen to the entire commentary and you will have a lot of fun in this entire death match.
Yeah, a slight request, if Sagar Shah cracks a joke or something in your ear, don't laugh out too loud as it might distract the players. But knowing Sagar Shah, he won't be that funny, so that's cool, I guess.
Just like Samay, I learned from him.
All right, Sagar, so should we begin?
Yes. So, shall we invite our players?
All right, let's invite our players. Are they ready?
So first up, guys, we are going to invite.
Introducing player number 1, weighing in just the 59 kilograms, world number 24, India number 3. Give it up for D. Gukesh!
Woo! Yeah! We have Gukesh in the red over here. Gukesh, what does red mean to you?
Blood. You know, red, listen, it's D. Gukesh. It is E. Arjun. And it's R. Pragnananda. R-E-D.
Oh,
I just thought of it. I just thought of it, by the way.
Wow.
Thank you guys.
Amazing.
I'm a brilliant guy.
Well, Gukesh, how are you feeling right now? There's so many people. Are you feeling a bit stressed out?
Yeah, I'm a bit nervous, but I guess it will calm down once I start the game. So.
Once the chess will begin, it will all be okay.
But Gukesh, we need some, some trash talk from you. What do you think? Are you going to destroy your opponent today? What is your score going to be like?
I don't know. I'll try to give my best and kill him.
Oh, let's go!
And guys, I want to tell you a bit of a secret. They both have said that after the match is over, chess vs sab khatam, we will have a boxing match between them. Maybe not publicly, but maybe somewhere else, but they will have it.
All right.
So,
Introducing.
Samay, time for our second player.
His challenger with a rating of 27-22. India number 4, weighing in at 71 kilograms. Give it up for world number 25, India number 4, Arjun! Erigasi, everybody, come on! Look at that intense look on Arjun's face, man.
Intense. Whoa! Guys, let's have a cheer for the homeboy so he knows what support he has here.
Does that intimidate you, Gukesh? This support that Arjun has today?
No.
Oh, okay. Arjun, how does it feel to playing in your hometown with so many people cheering for you?
It does feel special, but it's not such a big thing, I would say.
Oh, okay. Turning some of them fans to Gukesh's side, I see.
But Arjun, Gukesh just now said, what did he say, Samay?
What did Gukesh say? He said he's not, this doesn't affect him. All the
No,
people
not
are supporting
that one.
him.
He's going to kill him.
Oh, yeah, he said he's going to kill you today on the
Kill
board.
you.
I'm ready too.
Oh, you are also ready to. This is going to be an epic encounter. And Arjun, how has been your preparation for it overall?
It's good. I did check some openings, some sidelines, and I played some blindfold, etc. Just some normal practice. That's all.
Fantastic. Okay.
All right. One last question. If it was an actual boxing match instead of a chess match, which Indian player would you like to fight against?
Nihal Sarin.
Nihal Sarin.
What about you?
With it.
With it.
With it.
All right.
So we also should invite their seconds for this match. The ones who are going to help them, especially in the blindfold game. So let us invite the second of Arjun Erigaisi on stage, GM Ritvik Raja. Ritvik is the childhood friend of Arjun, and he's going to help him today in this match. Also help him in the blindfold game. And
help him as in like tell him the moves?
No, not tell him the moves.
Then?
Matlab, break mein they can discuss and so on.
Okay, all right.
And for Gukesh, we have his friend since many years, Sendil Maran. There we have him. You know, when they will play blindfold, someone will have to make moves on the chessboard and they will be their seconds. So Samay, should we get cracking?
We're all ready. We're all ready. So you guys can please, I guess, call the arbiter and do the toss for the colors.
Oh, yes, we have to do the toss. Arey, bhul gaya.
Basics, man.
You can go and take your chair there.
You have a coin?
Sendil, you can take a chair there. No, we'll do with the pieces.
Okay.
Let's call our chief arbiter, Vivek Sohani here. Vivek, would you like to do it? Who will choose? Shall we ask Arjun to choose? Okay. Because this is the color for the first game.
Right hand, right hand.
Oh, black pieces for Arjun Erigaisi in the blindfold game. White for Gukesh. It will keep on alternating till the end. A small introduction to all those who don't know the format. The first segment is the originals format, in which we have the first game, blindfold chess. Second game will be rapid chess. It's actually Ritz chess, 7 minutes plus 2 seconds increment, rapid plus blitz. Then we will have no castling chess. And finally, chess 960. This will be the first segment. Then we move to the second segment, blitz chess of 60 minutes of 4 minutes plus 2 second increment. And lastly, we have the bullet segment of 1 minute plus 2 second increment for 30 minutes. Remember that the first segment, each win has 3 points. Draw is 1 and loss is 0. In the second segment, each win is 2 points, loss is 0 and draw is 1 point. And in the last segment, each win, the bullet one, each win is 1 point, draw is half, and loss is 0. So that's how the scoring will be. If they tie at the end, there will be an Armageddon.
Yeah.
Let's hope that happens.
And all the best to both the players. And as a COB champion myself, I guess I can give you the tips. Just be calm, just control your nerves, and checks captures threats, all right? All the best, all the best.
Great advice. Okay, guys, you can remove your ropes and
blindfold तो पहन के खेल सकते हैं
नहीं निकाल के खेलो. And we can get 2 chairs here for them to sit. Maybe one.
Backstage?
हाँ. भाई उधर जाते हैं.
Backstage?
हाँ. नहीं announce नहीं.
Everybody who's here, you can use the headphones to listen to the commentary so that you can understand the game. Otherwise, you will not. Because they are two of the best players in the world.
Guys, all those who want to watch it outside, also in the cafeteria, there is on speakers, you can see. And if you are coming inside, please get the headsets for you to watch. You can also settle down in that area. Before we leave and the players come, I want to tell you guys, these two are the gems of Indian chess. The way they have risen in the chess world, just 2 years ago, they were 25-50 rated. And now, they have reached 27-25 ELO, which brings them into the top 20 in the world. Just 15 days ago, they both beat Magnus Carlsen in the same tournament. It's an absolute honor for all of us to witness this. So please enjoy it and watch these two real champions fight it out here. And I wish you all a great time.
Parth, put the speakers off. Parth, can you hear us?
Here directly in the ears. Okay, you just make sure that the stage is just in.
So, yeah, बंद कर दिया. Okay. I'll go there and talk. Move ahead.
Okay, I don't need as of now. I'll see later.
Parth, can you hear us? Hello, 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 Parth.
I cannot hear anything.
Hello, my bhai. This
exciting, man.
So exciting. So honored to be here commentating on these two prodigies. So excited. Something I'm going to cherish for my life, man.
Exactly, Samay. I'm so excited to see what is going to happen in this match and whether Arjun will triumph, the homeboy, or will Gukesh, the man who has utter determination. You know, he never gives up.
Yeah,
Will he triumph? It is going to be really a big match, and this is what is the definition of death match.
We
that
have
you
so
fight till the
many
end.
people here, Sagar. So many people. And now slowly as the things heat up, I'm sure all people from the food area will also come in and witness this insane match. And you know what I'm most happy about is that like it's for certain that these guys are going to be up there in the top 5, top 6 of the world, in the candidates fighting it out. We'll always look at this moment and look back and be like, wow, they were here, we were there with them, and now look at them where they are.
Absolutely. This is something which everyone's going to cherish. I think we are ready, and we should get to the blindfold game, which is the first game where both of them cannot see a chessboard. The time control is 7 minutes plus 5-second increment. They have their helpers making the moves, but they can only call out the moves.
I hope the blindfold is not put before they get on stage because the steps are a little steep.
Yeah, let's go. Let's begin.
I will just say once the round starts, okay? You can start calling out the moves. You have the first move, okay?
Yeah. Is the mic correct?
Just test the mic.
Hello.
Yeah, we are live, and let's go, Vivek. Let's go, guys. Let's start it, and let's begin for this entire...
All the best, guys. I'm starting the white clock. Call out the move.
Knight F3.
Looks so beautiful.
D5.
I can't hear him. I can't hear him.
D5.
G3.
G6.
Guys, we have the game
C4.
here, Samay.
C6.
Let's have the chessboard on our screen
Bishop
so that
G2.
our people can follow this.
Bishop G7.
Man,
Short
oh
castle.
man, how do they do it?
Short.
Knight F6.
B3.
Guys, we are soon
B or
going to
D?
get the
B.
chessboard. B.
B.
You know, I can barely
B.
close my eyes and count
Okay.
sheep.
B3.
I always try to sleep.
Knight
you know,
E4.
someone had told me you should close your eyes and you should count sheep.
D4.
After 5, 6, I forget how many
Castle.
sheep are there. These guys are playing
Bishop
entire
B2.
chess game with their eyes closed, man. Legends.
Yeah, we have the board here.
A5.
A5, right?
Yeah.
Knight C3.
And guys, right now we have
Bishop
a
F5.
very interesting position on the board. You
Knight
can see
H4.
it there.
Knight takes C3.
Bishop takes C3.
Blitzing
Bishop
out the
E6.
moves like anything. Bhai, kitna
So
fast.
Knight
far,
F3.
Everything is equal. For those of you who don't understand the moves, like I think 99% of you, so you guys can all see the bar. If the bar is more white,
A4.
white is winning. The bar is more black, black is winning. Currently, I think we can say that black is attacking.
Yeah, I think
C takes
Black
D5.
has just right now pushed and C takes D5 played. He wants to take here and Samay. ये मतलब पूरा
C takes
position,
D5.
it's a very interesting
B
position.
takes
Oh
A4.
my god, and we have the heart rates also on the screen.
Knight C6.
Very nice. I hope
Queen
these are
B3.
not those ones that we had yesterday.
No, these are new ones.
Yesterday, you know, I was analyzing my heart rate of my games, and you know what I realized? I realized we
The
would
K7.
never use MI Fitbit again.
Okay, Samay, for now, the situation is the
E3.
following. Gukesh is better.
What is the time?
7 minutes.
Bishop F6.
7 minutes.
What move?
Bishop F6.
Bishop F6
I
played
like
here.
how passionate they are. They're
Ah.
just raw with their emotions.
Rook
time
F
dal.
C1.
Parth, can we also have the timer, please?
Queen A8.
Guys, for now, Gukesh is slightly better in the position.
Sagar, what do you think is the bishop doing on E6?
It's basically right now a big pawn. It's not doing much, but it can get out from F5 and become more active.
What
Samay.
is the queen doing on A8?
Knight E1.
Putting pressure on A4. He plays knight to e1. He's going to d3 to c5. Gukesh, very positional player. Yeah, in a way, sometimes he plays very positionally. Time dekho. They have not even
Rook
used
D8.
any of their time. 7 minutes for...
It's
Knight
as though they can
D3.
just see the position.
Exactly. They can see the position here almost like as if it's a real chessboard, guys. Can you believe it? They are thinking in their head. And here we are. Board दिखता है फिर भी blunder होते हैं.
This is such a cool addition to the entire stream, right?
Yes, we are there down there,
See,
guys.
we improve slowly. Unlike these youngsters who improve very
rapidly. Guys, if
Bishop F5.
What is my opponent's
you know,
time?
Sagar, when I was preparing my introduction for these players, I wanted to actually tell their height as well. But I realized that Gukesh is still growing. He's just 16.
I played Bishop F5.
Yeah.
Bishop F5 attacks the knight on D3, guys.
Will he see that it's hanging?
And look at the heart rate, Samay. Arjun's heart rate is
Knight
160.
B4.
And
that is definitely the home ground pressure, Sagar. I'm telling
thoda
you.
to pressure hai, bhai.
Because the
Thoda
more
to pressure.
support
Knight
you have, the more
A5.
expectations are there, right? So the more pressure.
He's attacked the queen.
The
Queen
has to move
D1.
Queen
goes all the way back to D1.
Ooh, it's getting nervous, Samay.
It is, Sagar. But will the knight reroute itself from knight D3 to go back to knight C5? Because that's where it belongs.
Yes, I agree. My God, Samay, the COB champion is really commentating like a pro now.
B6.
B6.
Yeah, B6.
Which move?
What move is this, Sagar? What
B6, yeah?
B6.
What does this do? What does this achieve apart from
Yeah.
opening up the rook?
Well, I think he's just improved his pawn and opened up his queen here. Samay,
Knight takes
so that he can-
D5.
What?
It's a tactic. Knight takes D5.
Knight
Gukesh
takes D5.
just
Gukesh
strikes.
is winning now. Guys, B6 was a big mistake here. He should have gone back and defended
Rook
the
takes
pawn.
D5.
And now he takes with the
E4.
rook. E4. Gukesh
Oh
is
my
firing on
God.
all cylinders here.
Guys, I request you guys, whenever such moments happen, they will happen. Do not clap, do not cheer
Yeah,
in
do
the
not
middle of
cheer.
the game,
Only till
alright?
the end of the game.
Because I'm sure it will throw them off because they can't see, but I'm sure they can hear. So please.
Guys,
Alright.
look at Arjun's heart rate. It's going to
It's going to
131.
Rook D D7.
Man, this is
Which
so
rook to
exciting.
D7?
Rook D.
E takes F5.
E takes F5. Takes
Queen
the
D8.
And the queen is hanging.
D8.
D for Delhi. Queen D8.
F takes G6.
F
H takes G6.
H6. Now clearly better position for Gukesh. He's a pawn up somewhere.
D5.
Actually, he's 2 pawns up. Pushing the pawn to D5.
And the fewer the
What
pieces
is
left
both
on the board,
times?
the more easy it is to play
Bishop takes
blindfold,
C3.
yeah? Sorry? The fewer the pieces, the more easy it gets to play on
What
without
move?
seeing.
Bishop takes C3.
Rook takes C3.
You remember?
Knight B7.
In Anish versus Vidit, at some point Vidit had forgotten the position.
Yeah,
It can happen.
It can for sure.
Rook B1.
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 Bombay 1. B and D, guys. Ye do letters na. There's always confusion. But now,
Suddenly, Gukesh is the one whose heart rate is increasing.
really?
Knight
oh
C5.
my God, Gukesh, because he's winning now, no?
He's winning.
Rook
He's excited.
C4.
Oh, we have Knight C5, Rook C4. Gukesh still has a very solid advantage, guys. Can he
E6.
manage to beat this first game and take the lead of 3 points in the match? It's a huge lead, Samay.
Yep. Sai, is there a way I can get this over here so I can also be looking in the same direction?
Rook D4.
Rook D6.
Rook B5.
Rook D6, Rook B5. So Gukesh still
E takes
pressing,
D5.
and he's taken the pawn. I think he should take it now. If he takes with the rook, it's a draw, Samay.
Oh.
Look, rook takes D5. If queen takes, rook D7, and the rook enters below. So Gukesh must not take the D5 pawn. It's very important, and that's why he stopped in his tracks. But Samay, उनका speed तो देखो. उनका speed देखो ना. Their speed is so fast. The way they are
H4.
Yeah, they're playing too fast. Yeah,
and
like
H4, very good move. Gukesh doesn't fall for the trap.
with my eyes only, I can't follow it. They're playing without
Rook
eyes.
A D7.
Okay, he goes rook a d7, defending the pawn on d5.
A5.
And he pushes a5 because if you take the pawn, the knight is hanging, Samay, on c5.
The moves are not updating on my board.
Knight E6.
It's okay, I'll follow it here. Knight E6, attacking the rook. The rook needs to move back, or will it take the pawn? Can it take the pawn? You have to calculate how many attackers on the pawn.
Samay D4 and rook is hanging.
Exactly, for rook D5 I'm saying, rook DD5.
Acha, one.
Rook D3.
No, he goes back.
He goes back.
D3.
Okay, right now heart rates are both equal.
So much
B takes
pressure on
A5.
that D5 pawn. It's like, you know, entire parents'
Rook
life savings
B
is all
takes
invested in
D5.
that one pawn. Ki bhai, go and do MBA in some nice university.
Rook takes D5.
And now it's gone.
And now it's
Rook
all
takes
exchange.
D5.
Pura mass exchange ho raha hai on D5.
Yeah, now
Rook takes D5.
TCS came and took everybody.
Queen takes D5.
Mass recruiter.
Wait, this is now a winning endgame for Gukesh, right? He's completely pawn
Queen
up.
B6.
Ah, he didn't exchange the queens. Acha, I thought he had exchanged the queens.
Bishop E4.
This is Acha, queens are on the board.
Bhai, queen endgame is the most complicated.
What is the time?
5 minutes. They're playing too fast, Samay.
They're playing
Unka
too
the
fast, yeah,
7-minute game hai. Gukesh,
Did my opponent
Arjun,
make a move?
Slow down. Bishop E4. You know, Gukesh is so competitive. He's like, tell me this time, tell me my time. Did my opponent make a move? He's so
They
focused.
just
He's
want
amazing.
to win. That
He's
is
amazing.
the competitive spirit that we like to see.
He's like, okay, I'm in Hyderabad.
King
Right, doesn't
G7.
matter. Right now I'm going to play chess.
Queen E5 check.
King G7, Queen E5 check.
King F8.
King where?
F8.
F8, yeah? King to F8?
F8.
King G2.
King G2 he's played.
Gukesh, I think asked like to be sure. F8, seriously? Like that, I thought. Was King F8 a mistake or something?
No, it was fine. He
Because
just
his tone
wanted to
was like,
make
what?
sure.
Seriously? King F8? What? Really?
And right now, the
Knight
king on
C5.
G2, Knight C5.
Attacking the bishop now. Sagar, this is very complicated, man. Queen
I
endgames.
think it shows a big advantage to white, but actually speaking, it's not so easy to convert blindfolded. Do you think क्योंकि एक pawn extra है, but in blindfold chess you can anytime blunder?
Yes. It's all about the vision. How many squares can
Queen
you see?
F4.
Queen F4. Okay. Hey,
Look,
but now
look,
we can just
already
take the bishop
something
and
has
it's a
happened
queen
here.
endgames are drawish.
It's in
Samay.
the drawing
Knight
game.
takes E4.
And Arjun is back. Arjun
Sagar,
is back
I
in
have
the
a
game.
feeling it's
Queen
not
takes
going to be a
E4.
draw.
No, really? Why not?
They are going to miss something. Queen can go in so many
Queen
directions.
C5.
I agree, but you know, I mean, I don't understand why Gukesh didn't
What's the
take
time?
bishop.
A4.
A4 pushed here by Gukesh.
Both
King
the players'
G7.
heart rate is almost similar, and so is the position.
Yeah. Guys, remember a win is 3 points in this segment and a draw is 1 point only.
Queen
When the game
F4.
started, at that point, Gukesh's heart rate was very calm. Now that he's lost his advantage, he's also coming down. Heart rate नीचे आ रही है.
Queen B4.
Is it safe to say when you get a winning position, your heart rate grows up?
It does, because you're excited, right? Either you're excited or you're nervous. Heart rate goes up.
Whoa, look at this angle, Samay. We can see entirely everything from here. Gukesh with his blindfold.
King
Arjun
F3.
with his own. And
it is so
fantastic
important
job.
to know notations.
Queen
Sagar, now I
B3
realize,
check.
You know, because those seconds behind, if they didn't know the notations, I don't know what they would be
King
playing.
G2.
They are grandmasters and IM.
Queen
They
B4.
know the notations, right? It's very important, I think. Hey, are they repeating?
Yes, maybe, but Gukesh will not repeat. He's a pawn up. He will fight till the end. He is one of those fighters. He has 5 minutes on the clock. He's not going to let it go.
Already 46 moves have happened blindfolded, guys. These guys are just dissing biology because God gave us eyes to see. But they are playing without their eyes and they're just playing as if they had eyes. They don't care about eyes, man.
Right. Yeah, this is actually amazing. Let me just go to our ChessBase India live
King
stream to
H3.
see how many people have tuned in and watching this online. We have so many people at the venue.
Guys, tell all your friends to come and tune into this. This is something that you'll never see again. It's history in the making. You'll be so proud of yourselves that you were here, a part of this, when they become the greatest players in the world.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they are on that path, Sagar.
And you know, Samay, right now Arjun is
Queen takes
calculating-
F4.
Oh, he takes it. He's gone into the pawn end game.
G takes F4.
Extra
F5.
pawn, and he's ready, and he finds the best move to hold the draw. Wow.
But Sagar, are there some ideas like giving up a H5 pawn, then bringing
King
in a King
G3.
H4? Are there
King
some ideas
H6.
like that?
King H3.
King h5.
Oh, this
King g3.
King h6.
It's a draw.
King
Samaj.
h3.
Draw?
King h5.
Are they repeating?
King g3.
King h6.
King h3.
King h5.
I think it's...
Guys,
Yeah,
they deserve a thunderous applause for
It's
this
a draw.
game. It's a draw.
It's a
Let's
draw.
go.
Whoa! It's a draw. Game number 1 ends in a draw. Gukesh was better. There you see he's analyzing and he's... Can we go up there and maybe talk to them?
Yeah, please, let's go.
Yeah, when I played Queen f4, I just missed that. I thought my bishop was on d5. Thought my bishop was on d5, and then I played Queen f4. But my bishop was on. But bishop was still on e4. So yeah.
Well, you have a couple of minutes break. You can go that side. That's your side, I think. And Arjun, you're very close to sort of
Yeah.
being lost.
When I played b6, I totally forgot about knight takes d5, and it was terrible. But fortunately, he forgot that his bishop was on e4. And when he played queen f4, I understood that he forgot something.
And please take some rest. The next game will start in 2 minutes.
All right.
Oh, sunai dega unko. Guys, you can hear him, right?
Of course they can't hear him.
No?
Of course they can't hear me. Why? Now they can.
But even in this, they can hear.
They can hear in the headphone. But I'm in front of them, no? I can talk to them in the mic. So, guys, did you have fun in the first match? We're going to have so much fun together. Just keep at it. Don't go out. You will go out, you won't get a seat. There are so many people waiting to sit here. Enjoy the matches. What is next, Sagar Shah?
Now you can't hear. Okay, 7 minutes plus 2 seconds increment, and it's a normal game of chess. So after blindfold, we are going to witness completely normal chess, only 2 chairs. They will fight it out against each other. Gukesh will have black now. Arjun will have white. Let's go. And I think there's a timer here, right? Is it there? No, but there is a 2-minute break only, and then they will be back. Match.
Check.
We are going for 7+2 format now. It's called Ritz, which is a mixture of Rapid and Blitz. And Arjun has the white pieces, Gukesh has black. The score is 1-1 right now, tied.
Yes.
Let's begin. The games are going to start, and I think my sound needs to go off PA.
Get ready.
Samay,
Start
how
the
is
white
it
clock.
feeling?
And the feeling is insane. The crowd is getting mad.
Samay, when he's walking here, everyone is like, Samay, bye.
Game is started.
Game has begun.
Because they have no idea who is sitting on the board. One day when they will, they'll regret that they were not watching the match.
Well, guys, please watch the chess match. And please turn me off PA.
Oh my god, that is Ray Lopez over the board.
Right. Oh, it's not Roy Lopez, Samay.
Trump.
It's a Ragozin.
Oh, it's a Ragozin?
Yeah, it's a
See,
Ragozin.
now you know why I won COB, not candidates.
And we have the board right now, Samay, on our screen. And Gukesh is one of the best players on Ragozin in the world of chess. You know, he has so many ideas, Samay, in this opening from white and black. But Arjun is super well prepared. He goes 92.
Okay, let's look at the live chat because they often say something interesting. Till date, the funniest comment about Gukesh I've heard is, if D Gukesh is playing like this, how good will A Gukesh play? That's so funny. Chat can be hilarious at times. Okay, Sagar, what's up? What's happening? So far, just in the opening phase, the knight has moved twice to E4.
Yeah.
Why is that so?
I think what Gukesh is doing is he was putting pressure on the G3 bishop, and also he has pinned the knight here. So he is actually on the offensive, he's pushing his pawns, but Arjun is like, you push more of your pawns, you create more weaknesses. So that's the thing here.
Maybe, Parth, if you can have the commentators on the bottom right.
Yeah, that would be great. Ooh, awesome, Parth.
Amazing, amazing. And right now, if you see, you know, Arjun is very calm. His heartbeat is only 89. He's calming himself down.
He's calming himself.
Gukesh is still recovering from the last game. I think he'll take some time, but they will settle in soon. So far, it's looking like a very heavy king-star attack is going to happen from Gukesh's side.
Yes, he's taken a pawn. Samay, last move, he took this pawn, and now instead of recapturing here, Arjun played bishop f4, and he said, if you want to take this pawn, please be my guest. I will take it back. And I will have two bishops, well developed. Knights are on the board. My king is okay.
But where will the king castle?
It's safe on e1 in the center. So this is the situation right now, that he has actually sacrificed a pawn and he goes bishop g4.
Oh my god, the bar doesn't like it at all, Sagar.
Oh my goodness, it's a big blunder. f3. But what has changed? Oh, piece is hanging, Samay. Gukesh has blundered a piece.
How come?
Because now the knight is hanging, the bishop is hanging. If you take knight takes c3, I take with the pawn and attack both the bishops.
Oh.
It's a big mistake. And can we see the heart rates actually changing? No. Gukesh is still very steady at 103. And by the way, guys, they both are wearing a arm wrist band there. It's on their, not arm wrist, on their arm. It's an arm band.
Sagar, are you sure this is not something that the computer doesn't see but Gukesh can see?
I think computer understands
when Gukesh
this.
makes, the bar doesn't like Gukesh's move, I usually think the bar doesn't understand it. Man, what is, are you serious? Like, it's a +4 situation.
No, did you see Gukesh doing that right now? He just sort of did this on his eyes and he's like, what am I doing here? I just made a huge mistake. No, not in this deathmatch, in this move, yaar, bishop g4.
I thought, okay, why am I here with Sagar, he's thinking. What did I do?
I hope they are not thinking that way.
But guys, these are such phenomenal players. Just 16 years old,
Gukesh is 16.
And 19 years old, Arjun.
Yes.
Combined, one Sagar Shah, guys. How old are you?
I just feel very old now. What is this, Samay?
I think the sum of their ages is still less than your age, man. But I wish the sum of their rating was also around that. You wish, Sagar.
Okay, what did Gukesh do?
Okay.
He actually took on c3, pawn takes c3, when bishop a3 attacking the rook, he took here bishop c1, and now Arjun is thinking, should I take this bishop or should I do something else? And you know, Samay, he can take with the knight, so that if ye pawn marta hai, he can take it with the queen.
Okay, let's, I'll teach you some Telugu as we are here, okay?
Okay.
Takes को तेलुगु में बोलते हैं 30 को.
30 को.
हाँ, तो 30 कोंडी आप रिस्पेक्ट से बोल सकते हैं कि 30 कोंडी 30 कोंडी.
30 कोंडी नाइट 30 कोंडी.
हाँ, नाइट 30 कोंडी. मतलब नाइट ले लीजिए.
हाँ, ले लिया उस नाइट. नहीं, ले लीजिए नहीं. मारा उसने.
30 कुनारू.
30 कुनारू, नाइट 30 कुनारू, दोस्तों.
Let's go.
And look at Arjun's heart rate. It's 93, very stable. He's actually, I think, sort of becoming calmer and calmer.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this means that Arjun might take the lead in this match. h6 g2, bishop g2.
Sagar, how many matches are they going to play in this format?
So now this is the second one. We will have two more. That is, for next one is no castling chess. They cannot castle at all. Okay? And after
I think
that,
this is that one, right?
which one?
This one only. They're not castling. Do they know that this is not no castling chess? What if it is like they think it's no castling chess?
No, they know it.
Are you
That's
sure?
why-
I don't think Arjun knows it. Look at Arjun's king.
Now they cannot even castle. It's done. That ship has sailed. Oh, maybe Gukesh can castle. He can move his queen and long castle. That is possible.
Yeah. Okay. Is there any hope in this position
He
for
goes
Gukesh?
queen b3. I think Arjun is not going to give him any chance here.
No. Sagar, how do you defend that pawn now? Do you waste a move? Oh, what is this move? You're giving up the b7
Yeah,
pawn,
he's
Sagar.
giving up that pawn because he wants to create play with rook b8 coming into b1. That is his plan. So that's the reason why he's done that. For now,
Guys, they usually say when you're up material, exchange pieces. Here, Gukesh, when he's down material, he's giving up more pieces. Grandmaster chess.
I think Gukesh is just muddying the waters here. He's like, I am lost here. Let me do something to save myself. But I don't see that happening. And Arjun will take a 3-point lead, Samay. That will be a huge lead. He goes rook b8. He takes it. And now he takes the pawn on c7. Again, nice move. Queens are traded. Bishop takes. And will he go with his rook to b2?
Rook b2, why not rook b1?
Actually, rook b1, then king might move up, no, Samay?
Okay, then get the other rook. After
How?
king d7.
Yeah, possible. Very much possible. Rook b1.
There he goes.
Did he go rook b1?
Of course.
Oh, no, rook b2.
No?
Rook b2.
He went rook b2?
He went rook b2.
Okay. I'm glad.
Okay, right now, Gukesh getting some counterplay. He's attacked the bishop on g2. And that bishop is hanging. And look at our audience, just completely riveted on their chairs. They are like, what is happening? Will Gukesh fight back? Is there any hope here? Bishop f3. Samay, what's happening on our chat?
That's what I'm saying. There are 7,000 people watching.
Wow.
Guys, do like the stream and do spread a word about this stream. It's happening, something historic over here. All thanks to ChessBase India.
And Samay and NODWIN Gaming. Guys, this is a very, very powerful sort of a setup here that we have done with good production, with everyone here. Audience can listen.
Has commented, Hyderabad. What do you expect? Do you expect them to go ah in middle of the match or what? That's something we don't expect. It's a gentleman's sport, I think.
They will realize after this game is
After
over.
the game, they'll all shout. Don't worry.
King d7, bishop e5.
Rook takes h4. It's a free pawn.
No.
Guys, in the middle of the stream, you'll often see Sagar Shah talking to himself. He's not mad. He's just talking to the guy Parth through the headphones. So, you know, excuse him.
Although Amruta disagrees. Okay, rook takes h4 taken here. I think both of them, Samay, are so cool. Oh, he takes on c3. Oh, the knight is pinned. Knight is pinned. He cannot take it.
Oh.
But it doesn't change the evaluation much. But at least there is some hope for
Sagar,
Gukesh.
I have a feeling that I am hungry. So I'll get some water to drink.
Acha.
And about the position, I have a feeling that he might go rook h7 and get that pawn on f7, Sagar, and then everything is okay. Look, there he goes.
Yes. He goes rook h7, but king e8 played here. Should I open it?
No, I'm good. How about repeating with rook h8?
He's white. He's winning. He's +7 here, Samay. I think he will play on for a win. He'll go g5, put his bishop on h5, and put pressure on the f7 pawn. That's how Arjun has to win. He has to find a weakness. Oh, he goes rook h8. Man, Samay, he has gone rook h8. I'm sure he's not going to repeat.
Now he's going to go rook f8.
Oh, he was planning this way.
See?
Smart. Very smart.
After all, great minds think alike.
He's gone rook f8. And now can Gukesh go king e6 to protect the pawn on f7 and d5?
But then Sagar, the knight on e7 can get pinned by rook e8.
But then I'll go back. I will not let you win. And you know, Gukesh, one of the biggest traits of Gukesh is that he never gives up. He keeps fighting on and on. Jitna bhi losing. The position may be whatever lost, he keeps fighting.
I think one way to fight for Arjun, I mean Arjun is winning, one way to quickly convert is maybe to get the king to f3, remove the pin of the knight, bring the knight into the game through f4 and then probably d5.
Wow. Okay, but yeah, that's a good idea actually, Samay.
I mean, how else do
How are you making so much sense today?
Brother, I am in form. And it's my home crowd, man. Come on.
The problem is, generally when Samay says something, I can be like, Samay, what are you saying? You know, this is wrong. And today, whatever he says is all correct. Maybe we should shift our roles, huh? Okay, Rook F8. And actually, this is a long think by Gukesh here.
Yeah.
He's not playing his move. And actually, the time on the clock, if we see, Gukesh is down to 43 seconds. The time has not updated on the screen, guys, but he's down to 43 seconds on the clock. You can see it. He's played A5.
And now, Sagar, do you think King G3 is in the air?
Yeah, maybe King G3, but Rook E3 is hanging, Samay. Rook E3 is hanging.
Rook E3 is hanging.
But can I not take the pawn on F7?
Oh, of course,
Free
yes,
pawn,
yes. I think
nice
that's
pawn.
what's most obvious. Free pawn. Why did he give that free pawn? Was there no way to defend it?
Yeah, I think he could have played King E6, but as you said, yeah, that in the end there could be some trouble.
So Gukesh's only chance is basically that A pawn, which is why he's given up that
Exactly,
pawn also.
exactly.
He has exchanged one move for a pawn.
Right.
For a pawn push.
Correct. So he's gaining time for material and he's telling Arjun that, look, I want to make a queen. But Arjun now saying whether he should take this pawn or not is the question. He plays pawn to G5.
You know, often we always look at exchanging and material like this. Ki if I get a knight, they'll get a bishop. If I get two pawns, they're going to get one pawn. But you have to sometimes also think about squares.
Yes.
And sometimes about time. That, okay, he will get this pawn, but I will get this square.
Correct.
He will get this move, but I will get these two moves after that.
Correct.
So that's like the advanced level of chess, I think, when you start calculating like that.
Absolutely right. And for now, G5 has been played.
Black to play.
They've started to blitz out the moves. Samay, do you see? Gukesh is down to last 4 seconds and he resigns.
He resigns.
He resigns here.
All right, let's
Game
go.
is over. Arjun takes the lead.
Arjun
What a sudden end.
takes the lead with how many points, Sagar?
4-1 is the score.
4-1. Oh my
4-1
God.
in the favor of Arjun Erigaisi. 4 minutes break before the next, because this is the halfway mark through the segment. So we have a slightly longer break. Samay, will you go on stage and talk to the players or should I do it?
If I go, I'm sure their rating will decrease. So you can probably try that, I think.
Okay, I'll go and just pick their brains for a couple of minutes before we resume with no castling
If you
chess.
talk to them, how is it a break for them then?
अरे break is for a थोड़ा 10 सेकंड ही बात करूँगा.
ठीक है भाई. Just let them rest, you know. All right, जब तक Sagar Shah is going there, Ella unnaru andaru baagunnara, annam tinnara. Auntie WhatsApp leak అయిపోయింది. అందరు చూశారు మీ WhatsApp. Please WhatsApp యూజ్ చేయకండి ఎందుకంటే కెమెరాలా కనిపిస్తుంది. Okay, there you see Amruta. You have Ashwin ji who clicks great photos. If he ever encounters you, just smile. Sagar Shah. What a fantastic event, guys. So many people are glued to their seats. So many small kids I can see in the crowd who are definitely getting inspired by these two youngsters. Maybe they want to grow up and become like them. Is that Sagar Shah in the audience? With a blue check shirt? Oh, Sagar Shah is here. He's back.
What did I just notice is
What?
very, very interesting. The thing is, Arjun went into his vanity van backstage. By the way, guys, we have a vanity van for both the players. The vanity van has 2 sections. One is Gukesh's section, the other is Arjun's section. So, Arjun went to the vanity van and Gukesh is sitting in his corner. I don't know if we can get a camera view of him. But this is the look of a determined man. Can we just have a camera on Gukesh.
You know, Sagar,
look at him. He's talking to, and his mother actually came and said something to him. Wow, this is also interesting.
it's a very nice angle. You know, Sagar, human body. Let me tell you something about the human body. Okay, human body. When does it feel uneasy? It feels uneasy when the environment, external environment, and what's happening inside our body, there's a mismatch in it. For example, if you're sitting normally and your heart starts beating hard, you feel like uneasy, like what's happening to me? But let's say you're out, you're in a party, you're dancing, and your heart's beating fastly. You don't feel anything because you are in sync with your outer environment.
Wow.
So maybe Gukesh is trying to just be in the environment
Calm
that he
himself
has
down.
to play in, just to sync his heartbeat with this action.
Right. Very well
game
put
that's gonna
there.
happen.
And I think Gukesh has never really played in such an environment, and getting used to it is not
Exactly.
easy.
I could have just said that he's getting used to it.
But right now, if you look at him, Samay, whenever I see Gukesh, and there you have Arjun, he's entering from
Man,
behind.
This production quality is
Oh man,
next
this
level.
is too good.
And
this
the
is
best
too
part
good.
is today the game quality is also next level.
Yeah, exactly. Everything. I think our commentary quality is also
okay.
okay. Haha, no, this is great. We are able to see. And look
There
at Arjun, no? He's looking very calm. Ritvik is like, all the best, buddy. He's his childhood friend. So he's like pumping him on, and there you see
know,
Arjun coming into the game.
All of Gukesh's friends are his childhood friends.
Why?
Because he's still 16.
True. I mean, childhood matlab when he was very young.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
All right,
in
guys.
this format, they cannot castle. It's a no castling game that's going to happen now. And it is 7 minutes plus 2 second increment. Gukesh has the white pieces now. They cannot castle. So I think we may need to make certain moves on the board to kill the engine. You know, Samay? Because engine will always count castling ho gaya hai. So we have to make like knight f3, knight g1.
Can we just quickly do that?
Yes, we will do that once we are live.
But then does that mean that we'll have to enter their moves manually by ourselves?
Yes.
The entire game?
Yes, we'll do that.
All the best to you, Sagar.
Guys, let's go. Let's begin the third game. The score is 4-1.
I can finally actually say that I can feel what they're feeling right now.
In what way?
Yesterday I was there.
Oh yes, you were playing on the same stage.
It's an unreal feeling, guys, you know.
Guys, the game has begun, but I'm going to make a few moves just to show you guys how no castling chess works. You make these few moves on the board. Parth, if we can have the camera board on the screen. You make these moves to kill the engine, and then you basically have the game. D4, D5, knight f3, e6,
Sagar,
E3.
have you told them both about the noise cancellation headphones that they can use?
Yes. But they said that they would prefer not to use it. And they would like to play it just like that. They are so focused, Samay. They are okay without headphones. The arbiter already asked them. And both of them are like, kill the external sound or everything. We are just going to focus.
All right, Sagar, what's happening in the position?
B6. Here.
White is gaining a lot of space, Sagar.
Bishop B2, Samay, F6 and knight BD2. White
much
has
space.
a small advantage here. Will Gukesh strike back in this match? Bishop B7, Bishop D3. And
so sorry to the live audience, there's some disturbance. It will just go away within some time, as that game is going to get banned soon.
Knight BD7. And now, what is Gukesh going to do? 93 beats per second, per minute for Gukesh, 87 for Arjun.
Okay,
in
what is
spite of all the sounds, Samay, they are very calm.
Yeah. Like you know, I told you, right, that these guys just focus. It's like how a fish sees, you know, it just blocks out everything else, only the board.
Fish doesn't see that way, bhai.
Fish sees like that.
There is one story where he had to hit the arrow on the fish's eye.
But have you never used the fisheye camera?
Acha.
It works like that, man. And how do we know how fish sees?
So H4
we only
was
know how fish tastes.
No, I also don't know that. But you know, Samay, in no castling chess,
You
it's
can't
very
castle.
important to use your H pawns. And that is exactly what Gukesh is doing here. He's pushed his pawn to H5.
Sagar, is Arjun trying to castle manually?
I think he must be, because Rook F8 and King G8 is on his mind here. But look at Gukesh's heart rate. It's beating faster. Does he think he's already better? Has he seen a tactic somewhere, Samay? Because
Maybe.
generally, that's what happens. G5 played by Arjun. Oh my god, and now a very powerful move here for Gukesh is E4, opening up the position.
They're so explosive, both of them, you know?
Both of them.
They don't like any positional plays. Just go, let's open up G file, let's open up A files. They're just going all out for the attack.
Big fighters here. And let's see, Gukesh goes, oh, he plays the best move. He's played E4 on the board, guys. And Gukesh must win this game if he wants to come back. Because if Arjun wins, he gets a 6-point lead, which is huge.
Sagar, you always say that chess imitates life. Actually, Gary Kasparov says that. But
Yeah.
you always say that how you are in your real life is how you play on the board.
Correct.
But they are playing such aggressively over the board. I've spoken to them, interacted to them. They're very soft-spoken people. How is that happening?
Well, I think the thing is they conserve so much of their energy in real life. They don't really, fight anything. Just calm individuals ki pura energy board pe dalenge. We'll be fighters on the chessboard. That's how it is. And Bishop F4 has been played.
Okay, the bar is giving an advantage to Gukesh.
Yes,
in this
Gukesh
game.
is clearly better. He must take C takes D5 here. And guys, CD5, ED5, and maybe he can push the pawn to E5. Remember, you cannot castle here. The king cannot go to G1. And Arjun here taking his time. What an amazing environment we are having, guys. There is noise in the environment, but Gukesh and Arjun completely focused. If you ever want to have a total focused outlook here, these are the two people there.
Yeah.
Guys, we have the director who's saying that once the game ends, we also should root for them and, just shout like, great game. So, but not now. Not now.
Basically, after the game, we'll shout so much that the other people get disturbed outside. What is happening here, man?
What is this? Is this chess?
Okay, let's do it after the game. The
Yeah.
moment the game ends, we'll all shout at the top of our lungs as if Elon Musk has given us all $1 billion.
Okay, we won't do it, but you guys do it. Okay, Queen E2. Nice move by Gukesh. Just connecting his pieces nicely. But the only problem is the king. Maybe the king can go from D1 to C2 Samay and sit
Oh.
there on a nice square.
This is a very complicated position. If you see how many exchanges have happened so far.
Right now, actually
None.
no exchanges. This is really complex chess on the board. And heart rates under control.
Yeah.
87. Guys, 72 is considered to be the normal heart rate. We have 87 and 85.
But
And
while playing the game, if their heart rate is 72, I think that would be abnormal.
Yeah, I mean, that means that they can it's a normal thing for them. It's like they're living normally, like how you eat and your heart rate is 72. They play chess.
But I'm sure there must be some changes in the heart rate. I'm sure there's no player in the world who can just have a resting heart rate and play chess.
True. Rook E8 played here.
My grandfather can. His resting heart rate is 0.
Okay, let's focus on the game.
Okay, let's go.
He wants to play King F1, G3, King G2. Maybe that's also a plan here.
F3, attack the bishop. Bishop has to
G3,
go
no?
back.
G3.
Sorry, G3.
Yeah, yeah.
Sagar, you know what I'm worried about is that rook coming on E8,
Yes.
attacking the king, queen in that file. How about you just...
Exactly. That's very well spotted, Samay, because now you can't take.
You can't take.
It will open up this file and you can't castle.
So
That's
can we go king D1 or king F1?
I think very important to right now move your king away from the E file for Gukesh. Let's see what he does now. And for Gukesh, this game is an important one, but Arjun is playing very well. He is not letting Gukesh run away. The time, actually, let's quickly check what is the time situation. The time situation is 3 minutes 33 seconds for Gukesh, 4 minutes for Arjun. That is the time situation right now. He goes G3, good move in the position. Bishop takes D2, knight takes D2.
Oh, how about king takes G2 and achieve what we wanted to do?
Oh, but he took with the knight because I think somehow he wants to put his king on G2. That's what he wants to do.
Ah.
And guys, the time right now, very even. It's 7 minutes plus 2 seconds increment. So every move you have 2 seconds increment here. Samay, already black has moved his king. So, you know, the position, he cannot castle anymore.
Sagar, practically, who do you like more in this?
I like white's position a lot.
Let me complete the question. Amruta or Samay?
for now, I think I'll say you are next to me. Some Amruta may not be hearing this, so I'll say you.
Thank you so much. And now coming back to the chess, Sagar. We have to move the king away.
Yeah.
But now it's Arjun to move. What's he gonna do?
Arjun goes knight f8. I think Arjun is a little circumspect there. He's played his knight to f8. Arjun's advantage right now, Gukesh's advantage will definitely grow. Knight f8 on the board. And he plays his pawn to f4. Wow.
F4.
He's
Oh
going all out there,
God.
guys. All out. Gukesh is attacking.
Man, I cannot believe that this is all perfect chess. Because
Yeah.
it looks so weird to have all the pawns like that. Your king is exposed. Oh my
G
God.
takes f4. And now I think he'll take back with the pawn. But he can also give up a pawn, Samay, and try to open up the G file. But okay, just take. Oh, he goes rook f1. What a move by Gukesh. He's like, take my pawn. I'm actually opening this up. I'm going after your king. Wow.
Wow.
What a move. Rook f1 here. He's given a pawn up. And guys, look at the time. Right now, the time situation is 2 minutes 59 seconds and 2 minutes 26 seconds for Arjun.
And Gukesh is really excited about this position. Look at his heart rate, so 117. While Arjun over there, very calm with 79. He's like, okay, Gukesh, you can attack me. I'm being calm. I'm being composed. I'm going to fight this.
Yes, and I think this is a good trend that we are noticing. The moment Gukesh, I think, gets an advantage, his heart rate starts to rise up. Hai na?
Yeah.
That's the trend that we are seeing. Let's see what happens next. He goes D takes E4. Good move here by Arjun. And now Gukesh can take, but also look at this move, Samay. D5. Because if you take the bishop, boom, rook takes F6 with the bishop here.
Oh, man.
That is going
Will
to
that
be
happen?
crazy.
Oh, man, that's impossible to find. So many crazy
No, but
combinations.
that's why he's thinking. Otherwise, to bishop se maar deta tha wo. He would have taken. Is Gukesh going to push D5, guys?
His heart rate will tell us it's going up. His heart rate is going up.
Is it going up?
110.
No, it's going down. It's going down. No, I don't think he'll play D5, Samay.
Okay, his heart rate is going down.
I don't think so.
He's
going up.
It's going up. If it goes up, it means he's excited.
Let's see.
And he's going to do it.
Right.
Come on, Gukesh.
Gukesh, you have 2 minutes 20 seconds in hand. And Arjun has 2 minutes 3 seconds.
Which of these players, Sagar, is more of a defensive player?
I think Arjun, they say, Gukesh, they say, is more sort of calculative, so he can defend better. Arjun is more intuitive. Knight takes E4 played on the board. He did not play D5, and I think logically, Arjun, he's very intuitive, Samay. He sees a move, and he often plays it sometimes without calculation also because he understands things intuitively. While Gukesh, hardcore calculator, guys. Then there we have the score below us. Arjun on 4 points, Gukesh on 1.
I think excitement comes when there's a neck-to-neck match, right? So I am really hoping that Gukesh can fight back so that both of them rise up and give even like more of what they're giving right now.
Exactly, but Gukesh's time situation doesn't look good, Samay. He goes King C2. The best move in the position has been played by Gukesh. King moves to C2. And now, what does Arjun do? Arjun has slightly more time.
Sagar, now that the king is on C1, bring your rook to C1. Rook C8, I mean. And then open up that file. B5. Go ahead. C5.
You mean this way?
Yes.
Yes, I think something like that has to be done by Arjun. He needs to create play. So yes, B5 is a very interesting move. But I think Very difficult, yeah.
No,
for
first
Arjun.
rook c8 first.
First rook c8, then b5, then play c6, something
Yes.
like. Oh, nice, nice.
Because it's the only piece of black that is not yet in the game.
Yeah.
You have to bring all your pieces into the game, guys. Arjun slightly ahead on time now, using that advantage, thinking deeply.
And right now, Arjun also, what is Arjun's time
The
situation?
timers are
He's
stuck, but-
55, Samay. He has 55 seconds if
No,
we
no,
see.
the timers are stuck.
Yeah, they are stuck here, but we can see on the clock.
Okay, okay.
47 seconds for Arjun.
Oh, then he's
1
actually
minute
low on
25.
time.
Yes, yes, Arjun is low on time, has a worse position.
And for the first time here, I can see Arjun's heart rate is increasing.
Right. Arjun also getting under pressure at 6. Gukesh quickly goes rookie 1. And I think Gukesh has a big advantage, guys. This match is going to be equalized, it seems, for now, because Gukesh has such a big advantage.
Man, you can take any of their positions, take a screenshot, and it's a puzzle for a tactic. There are so many tactics in this
I think you
position.
can make a book out of this match, yeah?
Yeah.
We can always do that. Okay, knight at 7 on the board.
Let's
And
go.
he pushes d5.
D5. Oh my
Fantastic
god,
move.
that knight is now pinned to the f6 square.
Yes, he's opened up his bishop and here. And Samay, you can't take this because then after cd5, the knight on f5 is hanging. So it's an important thing here. And what did he play here? After knight at 7, d5, queen d7 on the board. And Samay, now the times are updated. 1 minute 5 seconds for Gukesh, 22 seconds for Arjun.
Sagar, can we not just do something crazy here?
Let's go. What?
I'm thinking.
Knight takes f6 you want?
Knight takes f6?
You want to sacrifice
What?
a knight?
Is it working?
Yes, knight takes and then queen e5, boom.
There must be something here, man. All I can say is there must be something.
But it's a very computer-like line. And look at Gukesh's heart
Rook
rate.
takes-
126.
Do
Gukesh
we have
wants-
rook takes
Oh,
f6?
he takes it. He takes it. Knight takes f6 on the board. Gukesh showing fantastic chess here, fighting back on the board. Arjun Erigaisi takes back, knight takes f6, but now queen e5 finds it. What a player!
How can you sacrifice like this, man? Like usually when you sacrifice, you get instantly something you get. Like in 2 moves, you get some piece back or something back.
Right.
He has sacrificed and he's getting nothing out of it.
No, Samay, he's got everything. He's getting the king now. Bishop f5 is taken. He's going all out. E takes f5, and now queen takes f5, attacking the queen. Queen d6 played. Queen to g6 and resignation. Gukesh has won, equalizing the score. It's 4-4 and the scores are tied before we go into the last game of the original segment.
People from all the stalls are looking here. What happened here, man?
Thank you guys for a big cheer there. It's 4-4 before we go into the last segment, which is last game of this segment, Chess 960. And
Oh my
Arjun there
God.
moving out. You know, this is the trend. Arjun goes behind the place while Gukesh sits on the stage. This time Arjun still cool and calm. And players are not to be disturbed there. Of course, no one will come there and disturb the players.
I really like
Look
the
at
different
Gukesh.
approach that they're taking. You know,
Ah.
like Gukesh is spending time with himself, while Arjun really likes to, talk about the lines,
Exactly.
what happened, what could have been done better. So Arjun is trying to improve with every game, while Gukesh is actually doing what Alpha Zero does, just playing with itself in the mind and becoming better.
I
These
think
are two approaches.
No, Gukesh generally likes to be with himself. You know, he is often called the one-man army. He likes to stay with himself, calmly meditate. Even during the tournament, he lives the life of a monk. You know, he doesn't open his messages, no social media, no interviews. Meanwhile, Arjun is quite relaxed. He gives interviews. He's a very calm and cool person.
But Gukesh congratulated me for the trophy, so I'm guessing he watched the match yesterday.
No, I told him that you won.
Arey yaar. I had some happiness in my life. You took it away, man.
Guys, Chess 960 coming up next.
Let's
we
talk
have
about that format until we started, guys. Chess 960, also known as Fischer Random Chess, was a chess variant invented by Bobby Fischer, who got so tired of playing the same openings against so many grandmasters that he was like, everybody comes home, prepares, it's so boring, same thing happens again 1,000 times. Let's make a random chess game. So in this format, what happens is the pawns remain where they are in standard chess, but baki ke jo pieces hai, all the pieces, they are randomly arranged, and whatever is arranged on white side is same arranged on black side. So it is called Fischer random. And when you give there are only 960 combinations of chess possible.
Yes.
So that's
and
why it's called chess
959 because 960th is the actual chess position.
Oh, that's crazy. That's
yeah, and there you have Arjun coming in for now. The score's tied at 4-4, guys. What a match we have on our cards. Who's going to take the lead in this original segment's final game with 7 minutes plus 2-second increment? It's Fischer random chess. The pieces are randomized. We'll show you what the position is. There you see the king, queen actually are in the center. No, queen is on the side of the board. Oh my god, let's start the game. And there you go, 7 minutes plus yes, let's go.
Let's go. Maybe we can have the score because new people are joining us in the broadcast on Chessbase India. Who is joining, do like the stream, spread it to more and more people.
Yeah, we have knight to g3 on the board.
It's called the Reti opening, I'm assuming.
Bhai, isme koi opening nahi hai. This is all random chess. Well, I'm just trying to see.
But they didn't even take any time to look at the board, man.
Yeah, no, they actually got to know this position before the match started.
Okay.
So they might have had some idea, and this is actually the final position of the World Fischer Random World Championship, which happened recently, which Hikaru Nakamura won.
Oh, so maybe they actually know something about the position.
Yeah.
Like,
by the way,
they must have analyzed it for sure.
Arbiter, can we have the board on the screen? Like, why can't we see it so that people can actually follow it?
Acha, now you want to put board also in this?
Huh? हाँ, ऊपर board तो आना चाहिए ना भाई.
It's like how I fill my suitcase, you know, when I have to go somewhere, I just put everything in one place only.
We don't have the 4th game yet. But I'm hoping, yes, we have the board. We have the board, but no, it's 1 second. They are working. No, we don't have the board. Maybe they have to set up this chess 960
There's some strange noise coming from the right side. What is that? Oh, it's a mosquito killing smoke machine, guys. Welcome to the genocide of mosquitoes. It's so cool how we humans just don't care about mosquitoes, you know, just kill them like when you see them. Usually we really care about big animals. Like, you know, everyone likes dogs, everyone like, you know.
Samay. Fischer random chess.
Mosquitoes is a proper machine. It's like a Hitler of mosquitoes is roaming around.
By the way, a few moves have been played, but on this, actually, it's very difficult for us to understand right now. But it seems like Arjun has an advantage because he's got his queen on a4 and he's developed his pieces out there.
I think it's going to be a bit difficult to get the board.
No, we are trying. I think it should happen. It should happen.
Okay, there it has come here.
Huh? Ah, new link.
New link.
Okay. Let me.
Yes, we have it.
Okay, but Samay, sense of what is going on. Let's have the board here, guys, because there is no bar. We have to think on our own and tell our viewers what is happening.
Okay, let's try.
Can we have the board here? This is the one that is there on our screen with the timers here. It's all good.
Parth, if we can have the digital board for the audience.
He's, I think, putting it up. Bishop e2 on the board.
You know what I've noticed about Parth? Like when we used to stream, right, any chess event, we would just put the entire window and then crop it in front of people and all. Parth likes to do everything behind the scenes and then just show the finished final product.
Yeah, he does it beautifully.
All right.
I love the move that Arjun has played. He's brought his knight to f5 and he's attacking the bishop on e7.
Sagar,
There
can
we have
White
the
castle
board.
yet?
We have the board on the screen. Oh, he castled. He castled.
Can he? Did
yes. Black has castled because you just move your king and the rook and it's completely legal, guys. This is Fisher random because the pieces came out and the king comes to the same position where you castle it.
You know, Sagar, I was watching this interesting video about these chess players where this guy, they give these chess players some positions to remember and they easily remember it. But then they give these same chess players these positions which are completely random, like where you would never expect the pieces to be. And it's very difficult for them to remember, to keep that in mind.
Absolutely.
So maybe one way for these players to make sense of this position is to convert it into standard chess positions.
Exactly.
Like develop your pieces in a way that it, again, looks like a normal chess game.
That is exactly what they are doing, Samay. And right now, I think Arjun will also castle. Arjun had a chance to pick up the bishop on e7 with his knight, but he did not take it. And now Gukesh hits the center with d5. He has 2 pawns in the center, Samay, and it's looking very strong.
Sagar, can you play bishop h5, take that knight, and then that bishop is hanging?
Yes, that is a possibility, but then he will move his bishop to f6, I guess. But then the bishop is on a3. Yeah, that's a great idea, actually. Can we go bishop to h5? Wow, Samay, if Arjun plays this move, I'm going to bow down to you.
Okay.
For just suggesting this move. You know?
All right.
Or maybe h4, Samay. No, h4 knight, no, h4 bishop h4 maybe, yeah. That's a problem, perhaps.
Even White can castle, guys.
Oh, he castled. He castled.
There he goes.
There he goes. Bishop f6 played by Gukesh. Nice move in the position. Bishop to f6. Ooh,
Now it's looking like a normal chess position, except that queen is on a8.
Yes, and Director Saab, if you, on the left of my screen, there are clocks. So if you can take the top clock for black, bottom clock for white, that would be great.
So far, guys, exactly same time. Both players have 4 minutes 26 seconds.
Both, yeah, exactly. Both have 4 minutes 20 seconds on hand. But Gukesh's center looks menacing. Samay, is he already having a big advantage? What do you think?
White's pieces look even better developed.
Yeah, but no center control. Space nahi hai, Samay.
पर सारे players अंदर आ चुके हैं game खेलने के लिए.
But once you start pushing the black pawns, pieces are going to be pushed back.
Maybe you go d3 and you defend against all pawn breaks.
Possible. But now d4 is an idea. Remember that the bishop can come to b7 here and attack down this long diagonal.
Can we not make arrows?
Here it's not possible.
Okay.
He goes knight to d6 here. Okay.
Knight to d6. I wonder what he wants.
I think Samay, he's just trying to put the knight there and take the bishop on c8.
But that bishop is harmless, right?
No, it might become very strong on that diagonal. So rook d8, Gukesh is like, okay, take it. If you want it, you take it. Now I'm developing all my pieces. He's played rook to d8. Okay, and he takes rook c8. Wow, I mean, visually, guys, I love black's position here. He's doing very well. He goes bishop g4, but Arjun is saying, Sagar, I don't agree with you. My bishops are very strong. They are attacking on both diagonals. Samay, what do you think?
I have no idea what's happening in the position. All I can say is I'm having fun.
Yeah.
White is actually under some pressure. You are right. Black is better.
Bhai, e4 khel diya. He's pushed his pawn. Wants to take bishop takes c3 here in this position.
Guys, 3 minutes 52 seconds for black. 3 minutes 19 seconds for white.
Queen a6, he moves in. I really like how Arjun is playing this. He's going from the side, attacking the knight. So now the threat is bishop e6, fe6, queen e6. Pawn is hanging. So how do you prevent it? Samay, can you go rook e8? But if you move your rook to e8, d5 pawn becomes slightly weak. Okay, the queen is defending it. So for now, it all seems good.
The threat is to take on e6, bishop e6, pawn e6, queen e6 check. How about going knight gf1, gf8?
Knight gf8, yes, that's a good suggestion. To defend your knight, Samay, you are in great form. Maybe rook e8, maybe knight gf8. Oh, there we have the clocks on the screen. 3 minutes, 16 seconds for Arjun. And what did he play?
Rook e8.
Oh, he played rook e8. Fine. He's played rook to e8. There, defending his rook. defending his knight.
Sagar, can we go rook B, the rook A1, and then
move the bishop and
then
take
go for
A7.
Yeah, then take A7.
Yes, possible, because A7 is a weakness.
Yeah.
So he might do that.
Because what else play does like white have? Where does he generate play?
I think that's a good idea, but I guess Arjun may even break with F3 or something, Samay.
Oh,
F3 might be an idea in that position. Let's try to focus.
Is he not worried about his pawns getting doubled?
No, I think bishop C3 is okay with taking D takes C3.
But
That's fine.
why give that option also, right?
You mean move the knight?
Move the knight, why? Why not?
But I think that bishop is strong, and if he gives it up, it's good. The knight is putting pressure in the center. And right now, 2 minutes, 20 seconds for Arjun Erigaisi. Guys, this game, whoever wins will take a huge lead in the match, a 3-point lead in the match before we go to the blitz segment of 4 minutes plus 2 second increment of 1 hour. Oh, B6. He's pushed his pawn to B6, Samay. Did you expect that move?
Oh my god, I had not expected this move. What's the idea here?
No, he just wants to get his rook into the game on the 6th rank.
But he's going to give up his queen.
No,
Like
no,
he's
no.
going to exchange the
Yeah,
queens.
he's okay with exchanging, I think, because he has less space. Yeah, he takes with the rook there. And now he's okay to exchange off the queens on the board. And I think, I get a feeling, Samay, that D5 pawn could become a weakness. But the position should be around equal, yes?
I think D5 pawn will not be attacked considering bishop C3 will come.
Correct. But then when you are, it will be battle of bishops versus knights.
I think also structurally white will be not good after bishop C3.
Right. By the way, he's taken the queens. Queens have been traded. And oh, he's taken the bishop.
Yeah,
Takes C3.
yeah.
It's bishop versus knights on the board,
And
guys.
now, Sagar, if you see the weaknesses C2 and C3, they will be attacked by these two dangerous knights.
Look at this move, Samay. Rook A8. If rook takes A8, rook takes A8, the bishop is attacked. Rook enters. The knights are actually dominating the position.
Yeah.
Unbelievable chess. Gukesh has turned the position. I mean, he was better. We have no engine to look at, but I think, guys, you have to agree with me that it seems like the initiative is with Gukesh unless Arjun finds some really great ideas here. He plays bishop c1. No, that bishop is very passive. I don't like that bishop.
But now, Sagar, rook takes, bishop takes, again rook 8.
Yes, absolutely. That's going to happen, but there is bishop b7, Samay. Attacking the rook and d5 pawn.
And this is the moment where I laugh at Sagar for teaching me about the bishop pair advantage. What about the bishop pair advantage, Sagar, now? You tell me.
नहीं यार ये bishops अच्छे नहीं है. These bishops are getting blocked.
How comfortably you change your opinion, you hypocrite.
You know, Samay, just like how people might tell you at some point in your life that marriage is good, it all depends on the situation. You cannot make general rules.
You give Sagar any problem, he'll bring it and he'll blame it on his marriage, man. I wonder how Amruta lives with this guy. Okay then. What happened? Yeah, that's what happened.
No, but he goes rook b8, Samay.
Rook b8.
He does not play rook a8 because bishop b7 is not allowed. Now, rook b8 is an excellent move to sort of dominate the bishop on a6. Also, dominate the bishop on c1. And, you know, Arjun is feeling this claustrophobia. You know, like, there's no space for his pieces.
Sagar, can you give up a pawn, like play a move like c4, but you can't, right?
No,
Because the knight
c4
is there.
Samay, we need to do
F4.
F3 or F4. Something there has to happen. But, you know, why did he go bishop e2 is a question to me. What was the reason behind it? Maybe he wants F3 at some point.
Okay, now what's the threat though? Rook b1, we go bishop d2.
Yes, so he won't go rook b1, I think.
How does Gukesh press?
I think he needs to get his king in, maybe king f8, king e7. And look at the time situation. Gukesh is down to 1 minute 5 seconds. Samay, chess is so exciting. We are not even looking at the chat. Matlab, kya chal raha hai live stream mein?
I'm sure even the chat is not looking at us. So it's a mutual understanding.
Oh, he's played rook b1. He's played the same
Now
move.
you go bishop d2.
No, he played rook d1 and Arjun is saying d5 is the weakness I want to attack.
But you can't, your rook is pinned.
No, it's defended by... your bishop is pinned,
Yeah,
correct.
bishop is pinned, so you can't move the rook without losing the bishop.
Correct. F5, that's why Arjun says, I don't care about my d5 pawn, your bishop is hanging. F5 on the board. And I can see that look on Gukesh's face which says, I am better, I'm going to press. But Arjun is fighting really hard. You know, Arjun, if he draws this game, it will be 5-5 the score, and the momentum will be actually equalized.
The only reason I see that Arjun might losing the game is because of those 2 pawns on C2 and C3.
Right. But he's gone F4, Samay.
Oh.
He's gone F4. He's trying to open up. I don't know if you want to do en passant, because then he'll take with the pawn and again push with F4. So either you move your knight away now, but where?
Knight C6.
He goes knight D7.
Knight D7.
Now he might go to B6 to A4.
Knight
G4. Bhai, this guy here, Arjun is saying,
fighting back.
I am going to break your structure. Gukesh is saying, I'm not going to allow you to break the structure. Knight B6 on the board. King F2 comes up. The bishop is getting unpinned.
Guys, knights like closed positions, bishops like open positions. So that is why Arjun is trying to open up the position. Gukesh is trying to close it. It's a battle of the opposite styles. And G takes F5 now.
Yeah, G takes F5 on the board. And what happens next now is the question. I think that bishop on C1 wants to move somewhere. No, he goes C4. He gives up a pawn.
Yes.
That is what you had
That's
mentioned.
what I said.
I think somewhere he wants to enter with the rook on
yes,
D6.
he wants to go rook D8 check and then he can move the bishop.
But Samay, D4 aa gaya. D4, Arjun is not letting those bishops breathe. He's like, I am not giving you space.
How about go C3 now? No, but C3 you get D3 passer.
Takes. Yeah, he's taken. No, you can't play C3 for sure.
Sagar,
D3
those 2 pawns are looking dangerous. Probably
too menacing.
Stronger than even those bishops now.
No, if Arjun holds this, it will be huge because his position looks very bad.
He wants to go king D2, defend that bishop and then move the rook.
Yes,
but is
Samay,
that knight gonna be in time to attack
Look at that. Knight A4, it's coming to C3. And, he's taken on... He's played BD2, rook D1. Takes with the king.
Or
is
bishop.
this still... No, he takes with the king. Is this still possible to hold? I think so. No. Actually, it's fine, no? For black?
I mean, those passes...
For white, sorry.
That E passer is what I'm worried about. Look, he's gone to E3 now.
Yeah, he's pushed the pawn. What? He took a queen? Arey, Gukesh, abhi to queen banne ko time hai.
Acha.
He took the queen.
In his hand, it's like an intimidation tactic, I guess.
Yeah, he's 12 seconds. Arjun has 4 seconds. Unbelievable. This is stressful.
I want to know the audience's heart rate, man.
Both of them are still near 120, below 110. What? Gukesh played it with 3 seconds on hand. Bishop A6. He pushes his pawn to D3. C7. He's making a queen. Is Arjun winning this? Is Arjun winning? No, knight G2 check. King here. He's pressed the piece. He's losing on time. He's losing on time and Arjun has won it. What a comeback by Arjun Erigaisi. What a fight. What a fight.
What a fight,
He
man.
is such a fighter, guys. And we now have Arjun leading with 7 points to 4.
Baap re baap. Bhai sahab, what a match
What
we have
a
here, man.
match this was.
They are so neck to neck, both of them.
I mean, I can tell you, Samay, Gukesh was dominating for 90% of the game. And in the last few seconds, he just sort of collapsed.
Yeah.
And Arjun took over. What a defender this guy is.
Such is chess, Sagar. You know, that in one move, everything can be turned around. But what I'm really enjoying is that each and every game has been so exciting,
so fighting,
so explosive.
And both have scored wins.
Both have scored wins and tactics in all games.
Yeah, absolutely. And by the way, Samay, now we have a 5-minute break, which is now come down to 4 minutes. There you see Ritvik and Arjun having a nice time. What about Gukesh?
You also have Vaibhav Sethia over there. Look at that. Vaibhav Sethia is standing there looking in awe. And
Vaibhav is a true chess lover. He enjoys. And by the way, audience also taking a short break, some of them. But guys, come back within 4 minutes. It's all going to start with the next segment, which is Blitz of 4 minutes plus 2-second increment. And over there, we will have 2 points for a win, 1 for a draw, and 0 for a loss.
Look at those kids there showing their hands to the audience.
Hello. They are having
really
such a nice time. They will actually get inspired, yeah, by this match.
Man, I am getting inspired. I want to start playing chess like as professionally.
Yeah. Well, let's...
So much firepower. You know, I think it's something to do with youth, you know. When you're so young and your blood is warm, they say, right? You're just, you know, you just want to go and give all the tactics, all the sacrifices, bishop attacks, like everything that you're just throwing at your enemy. And then when you reach Sagar Shah's age, then I think you become little positional.
tell that to a young Capablanca or young Carpo or young... Guys, what a match we are having. The score is 7-4 in the favor of Arjun Erigaisi right now. Before we go to the next segment, which is 1 hour of Blitz. And in this 1 hour, Samay, they can play as many games as they want.
So there you have to strategize. If you're losing, you have to resign so that you
Maybe.
save time.
If you are leading, maybe not.
Maybe not.
If you are behind, you need to play quick.
Yeah.
But I think Arjun has a big advantage because they say Arjun is very strong at bullet. So if in this format he has taken a 3-point lead, now Gukesh needs to pull back some games here. Otherwise in the bullet, he might be in trouble.
True. And right now, Gukesh must be under pressure.
For sure.
Definitely he has to win on demand right now. And there's this thing in chess called tilting.
Yeah.
Which is what I hope doesn't happen with him. Like, let's say he plays a match and he loses, and then that confidence gets affected. And
Correct.
then it's very difficult to make a comeback of 4 points.
Yeah.
So if Gukesh has to win, he has to strike in this first game.
Absolutely right. You are so correct. I think if Gukesh strikes here, the match is against balance.
Yes.
But
Because
if
it will
he
give him
if he
that morale
loses
boost.
couple of games, Arjun is going to run away with it.
Yep.
And I think Gukesh is going to try his best to stop that from happening. We will now go to the next Blitz segment. And maybe when we are halfway mark through this, we would love if Niklesh Jain or Amruta can go and take a couple of minutes of interview, right, with these players. Like maybe just ask them 1 or 2 questions. What do you say?
Why not?
Yeah. Whew. Guys, what's happening online? How are you guys enjoying this broadcast?
Please send super chat so that Sagasha can also enjoy.
Guys, please write in the chat. How is it?
And the people who are watching us over here live, good
Lovely.
news, very good news is that the stall on the left side, which was making a lot of noise, is now over.
Over.
The event is finished.
And they've gone to
because
the other
they finally
side.
realized that BGMI is banned. So why make noise? Chat, are you having fun?
Oh, by the way, they have done a very nice job there to keep the timer so that the players can see that 60 minutes ke kitne minute baki hai. So they are aware of that fact while it's being done.
It's
And
honestly fantastic. Thank you for this, Sagar Bhai. Swagtam Ghoses.
Arey, thank you so much. It's all the efforts of everyone involved here. And I think it's a teamwork for sure. Joy Datta, thank you so much. I sent a super chat earlier, says Sandeep Roy. Sorry guys if I missed a few super chats here, if we missed it. But
Don't worry, your bank account will not miss it. It is gonna get all of them.
And Gukesh is back. He actually went to the vanity van this time. He was not sitting there. And Gukesh is here for the Blitz segment. A handshake there. They are already from that friendly mode. They have gone into that sort of, I want to beat you mode.
And this is the first time Gukesh actually left and went back.
Yes. 4 minutes plus 2 second increment is the format that we are looking at right now, guys.
Parth, maybe we can have the score displayed so that everybody who's joining now to the broadcast can know what the score is.
Yes. And by the way, guys, right now, this will last for an hour. Every game ke baad, there is a 1 minute break. At the halfway mark, there is a 30-minute mark. There is a 3-minute break.
What?
What?
Nothing.
And we can go, right? We are all set. Let's go.
What brand is that phone, man?
No, I don't know why.
If it's a Chinese brand, it might not last for 1 hour.
Oh, 4-7, there's the score. Now we are going into the Blitz format. Shall we begin? Arbiter Saab.
We have Krishan Gupta giving us a super chat saying, stayed up all night to watch this, worth it.
Array, thank you guys.
Krishank bhai, it's
Thank
happening
you
in the day,
so
right?
much.
Acha, oh, he's from
I know
US.
he's
Sorry, my bad. Enjoy, enjoy. We have basically people from so many countries watching. The match has begun, the clock is ticking, and he goes knight f3. The ready opening this time.
Knight to f3, yes, that's what we have on the board. Knight f6, and there you have the 60 minutes have begun as well to tick down on the side so the players know. And we have the board also here. Guys, everything is set. Let's go. Let's rock it out. Gukesh, actually, Samay, when he was young, he used to play knight f3, g3, bg2 all his life. मतलब all his life, all his
All
childhood.
his life when he was young. These are all not phrases you can use for Gukesh yet.
No, when he was 12 years old, he became a GM with that opening. And he's, I think, in this moment of calamity where he's 3 points down in the match, he's gone back to his sort of his
Roots.
first love in the opening.
Yeah, it's like how I play C4.
Exactly. Yesterday when you wanted to win, you
Oh.
played the opening that you wanted. C4 break here, D takes C4, Queen D1, and now Rook takes D1 played. Bishop C2, he's attacked the Rook. This is preparation from Arjun Erigaisi. You know, वो Rook को ऐसे tickle कर रहा है कि यार हटो यार
अरे
यहाँ
मेरे
से.
को क्यों कर रहे हो
भाई
आप
आप भी तो थोड़े रुक. Sorry, you lost weight. Sorry.
I am now a bishop. All right. Rook is at D2, already prepared for the other rook to join it on D1. But how? First, the bishop will have to be developed to B2, I guess. That's why we have to play B3 now.
हाँ, B3 खेलना है,
And it's
correct.
played.
B3 on the board, guys. For now, Gukesh has a... It's an equal position. You know, no one has an advantage yet. And E6 played by Arjun.
Bishop B2 will now happen. There it
He
is.
plays bishop to B2. And now bishop
Now
B4
rook
on
will
the board.
come to D1.
Other rook, yeah? That seems very likely. Bishop B4 and maybe he goes A3, you know. If you get a bishop pair in such a position, Samay, that would be epic.
Yeah, and
because the
both-
position is open.
Both the bishop fianchetto told, like looking at the longest diagonals of the chessboard, guys, the diagonal A1 to H8 and H8 to A8 are the longest diagonals on the chessboard.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think the power of a piece can be determined by how many squares it's attacking, right?
Yes. Yes.
So that means that those two bishops are the strongest minor pieces of the board.
Yeah, I agree with you. This is a very nice position to just play on for Gukesh, because when you want to beat someone, you should not go into direct lines. You have to kind of go into a long winding variations, and that's what he's done. He's gone knight d4. Now, this moon doesn't really have too many ideas, but the knight is well placed in the center, and maybe it's okay. But do you think Samay, he will long castle here?
Long castle?
Yeah.
Man. I mean, yeah, that seems likely considering his pawn is also already, you know, on C6.
Yeah.
So maybe that will give his rook some development.
And by the way, guys, all those who are asking whether the heart rate is accurate or not, it is.
Today we are not using the Chinese brand, guys.
They have put it on their arms, and Ashwin, who is our very good friend, has actually configured it. He is a very good engineer. So, I mean, we have full trust on what's happening here.
Sagar.
What to do now? Samay, you tell me.
I would go for short castle.
Short castle?
Yeah.
But the time advantage right now that is there is actually Gukesh has 2 minutes 48 seconds. He goes knight c5 on the board.
Knight c5. Arjun is still in the no castling zone mode.
Oh, rook d1. Gukesh is like, I don't like my rook there. I'm going to play it back. The time is 2 minutes 33 seconds for both. Bhai, kitna equal time hai, yeah? They are handling the time so well.
Why did he just go back with the rook? Is it because the knight was pinned to the rook?
Yeah, he didn't like that there was a pin. And actually, I think
Oh, long
Gukesh
castle.
is going wrong somewhere. He's bringing all his pieces back, which is not ideal.
It's not very Gukeshly.
Yeah, it's not it's not Gukeshly, that's true. By the way, Joy Datta, thank you so much. Says, Samay, congratulations on the amazing victory yesterday. Would love to see you live on board. And Devansh, thank you for your super chat as well. Many people enjoying this live from all across the world. Please do like the stream, guys. This is an epic encounter between two of the most amazing prodigies of Indian chess.
And everybody who played in the Rapid and Blitz tournament today, yesterday and tomorrow, the top 20 people will also get to play a simul.
Age group winners.
Age group winners.
Age group top 15. All age group winners in Blitz will get to play a tandem simul with Gukesh and Arjun at 4:30 p.m. tomorrow. That is going to be another amazing event, guys, that we are going to have. 97 played. I like how Arjun is sort of, you know, maneuvering his knights. He's flowing right now. I think his pieces have that energy. Don't you feel?
Yeah, very smooth moves. You know, like every move has a logic and has a reason. Like, for example, that move D2, rook D2, for coming back to D1 was like a slower move. But right now, black, like Arjun is playing all useful moves.
Yes, he wants to play f6 and he wants to play e5 to further limit the knight and eventually the pieces here. Rook c1 played by Gukesh, but I can tell you guys, Arjun here is definitely having a big edge in this position. Big edge here and also in the match 4-7.
Saga, whenever opposite castling happens, right, the only idea I have is to start pushing the pawns on the alternate sides. Like just go for
You want to attack, but
f5.
samay queen nahi hai na. So how can you attack
The
without
rooks,
queens?
2 rooks, right? The rook on the rook on d8 can come to g8.
Right.
And you can start pushing those pawns is all I can think of. How else do you generate play?
Oh
what is
my
this?
goodness. He's played bishop a5 and now a chance for Gukesh to play bishop a3. No, but he goes knight b1. Do you feel somewhere, Samay, that Gukesh has gotten a bit affected by the loss?
I think Gukesh is settling in. I think another couple of games and he'll be in his true element.
He goes knight d2.
Because
Okay.
right now he's playing a little passive, Sagar.
Yeah.
Being
Yeah.
very,
no.
very careful. Extra careful. Maybe he doesn't want to lose any points.
But knight d2. Where is the knight going from d2? I don't get it. Why did he go for that maneuver?
Maybe knight f1 and knight e3.
Or maybe a3 b4 he wants? That's why his knight defends the b3 pawn and that's what he wanted to do.
But a3 b4 is not a big threat, right? Because after a3, of course, the bishop will go back to
And
c7.
then b4, then knight b3. You know, like I'm...
like a pawn. Oh, already the rooks are in position for the attack.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not that. Yes, he's played a3, but just gaining space. Bishop c7, played by Arjun.
Why not? Like, if you just push...
b4, yes.
b5 also.
करना है.
करना है ना.
But c5 square चला जाएगा.
हाँ, तो पहले c5 कर देंगे.
हाँ, maybe another idea is c5, knight c4 and then go here.
Nice. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Chandrasekhar Ramalingam, thank you.
Okay, the knight goes to e4.
Acha, knight e4. And now, Samay, I really like this move c5 which you suggested.
Yeah.
Because go with your knight here. No, he exchanges. He takes, bishop takes e4 on the board. And now, what do we do?
Can we still go c5?
Maybe c5.
What's the problem with
Oh,
c5?
he goes bishop h3, bhai. Bishop ko yahan se nikala side se.
What?
And he's looking here and this diagonal.
But aren't you just giving up the pawn structure of the king?
No, but then you lose a bishop pair, no? And I think
We
Gukesh
just saw
is
the
okay.
bishop pair in the last game.
he actually... Oh, I love what Arjun has done. He actually gave up one of his bishops and then said, I will exchange the other bishop so you don't have the...
Bishop pair advantage.
Ah, see, bishop pair advantage is important, Samay. Bishop e5, knight e5, rook d8, king d8, because if you took with the rook...
is better, it's Arjun, I think, again.
No, but f4?
Double pawn, Sagar.
No.
Long-term
Samay.
weakness.
e6 is also weak.
Okay.
It's a battle of ideologies here. Knight person or a day person? Sorry, knight person or a bishop person?
But there's no double pawn person. It's clearly weak, right?
Yeah, maybe. He goes c5 and he's saying, look, knight, I dominate you. You can't come here, you can't come here, you can't come here.
Yeah, it's like how my father used to never let me go out to vacations. You used to go to trips and all in your childhood?
Yeah, for sure. I had a very vibrant childhood.
Oh, Sagar. He's trying to prevent e5, I think.
You know, he wants to go here and then here. By God. I think somehow, visibly, Gukesh looks good. But Arjun is playing very actively. He's playing g5. He's creating play. But somehow now pawns can be undoubled. But then black will have space. Oh, Gukesh is even ready to get like isolated doubled pawns. To keep control on the e5 square. And, oh, he's coming here to attack this.
Even though the bar shows it's equal, practically it's very difficult, man.
I agree. For whom? For white or for black?
For white.
He goes knight g6. And now knight comes and attacks the f4 point. Should we go king f3? I think he plays it. King e7. Arjun says, I'm not allowing you to come in. Rook moves in to d6. Knight to f8 played.
Can you go king g3, king h4 and king h5?
King? You want to go this side. Oh, but he's going here. I think, Samay, this is going to end in a draw. What do you think?
I mean, it's a bishop versus knight.
Oh, he's going here. He's going for your plan.
I think the knight has an advantage in this position.
Man, Arjun is not going to settle for a draw, it seems. Arjun wants to play for a win. He goes knight g6, but I think there's no chance to play for a win for either side. Gukesh playing on the queen side. Guys, the heart rates are just about 100. I can't believe how... Oh, he goes b6. He's fixing that weakness on light square samay. Kabhi to bishop yahan aega, pawn lega, and then pawn will queen. a5, knight c6. a6, b takes a6. And now bishop...
Can we go a6 already?
Yeah, this has happened. Bishop b5. Knight to a5 jumps there. And guys, at this point,
so fast,
it's
man.
around equal. Maybe white has a small edge. But look at the time situation. Gukesh has 5 seconds. Arjun has 7 seconds. Anything can happen here, guys, with so little time on the clock. King c3. Is he going to lose something, some material? Oh, he can take bishop c4. He can take because knight takes this b7. King takes b6. Oh, Gukesh is winning here or what? He's 1 second pawn. He's 2 pawns up, Samay. Gukesh is 2 pawns up, but I think those double pawns may finally save black. Unbelievable. Double pawns might just help there, but Gukesh is going to fight here, and he's not going to let Arjun go away easily.
This is peak Sagar Shah, by the way.
Oh, he goes bishop b5, knight c8. There's a fork. Oh, knight. Sorry, he says sorry there. Because, you know, he doesn't want to lose on time, Samay. 2 second increment is nothing. If you waste some time, you might lose on time. Gukesh, you can't play so slow. You might lose on time. 1 second left. Oh, he's lost a pawn. Now a draw might be the best thing to do here. Oh my God, 128 heartbeats. Even Samay, in such high pressure scenarios. Oh, what? Is Arjun has blundered something or what? Knight f6, king g6.
They're playing so fast, even the DGT board can't keep up with them. Like, they're faster than electricity, guys.
Split bishop h3. King. Oh, where does the king go? King h6. Is it some zugzwang? Man, Gukesh wants to win it. He's not even taking the pawn on h5. Yeah, guys, this is a draw, but this is a draw. This is a draw. I think they both can agree to a draw. And look at Samay. One game has taken 13 minutes to finish there.
Yeah, like every match, every minute that goes ahead without Gukesh being able to chase up to Arjun is a minute lost for Gukesh.
Yeah.
Because he could have probably, you know, won another game in this time.
I agree.
So maybe he should be agreeing to a draw if it's completely draw.
Well,
unless there is something in the position.
Well, he's 2 pawns up, so I think there is a sort of a moral responsibility to keep playing.
He's pushing.
Yeah, you can keep playing. This reminds me of the
Carlsen.
game Fischer-Taimanov. You know, there was this game where the bishop trapped the knight somehow. And look, Gukesh. Somehow Gukesh thinks there's a chance. Some kind of a chance there. Maybe. Bishop e6. He brings the bishop in.
Okay, can we have the other look only, please? Because we can see the time. Yep.
Yeah.
How does somebody hold their nerves in such less time, Sagar, for so long?
I mean, I would have blundered something very soon. Samay. मैं तो कुछ तो blunder मार देता था. Oh, is the bishop going to somehow dominate the knight? I don't think so. Gukesh is trying hard, but I don't think he's finding it. He's not finding the way to dominate the knight. f6 check. Knight f6. Now. He's giving it up. And a draw there, guys. What an encounter. No, it'll stop on its own, Gukesh. You don't need to stop it. Gukesh is like, don't take my 1 second there. I need that. I need to beat him. And guys, Arjun is still leading with 8-4 on the scorecard. And we have a 1 minute break, so the players can maybe just walk around a bit, get a breather if they want.
Did you just say 8-4?
Sorry, yes.
How 8-4?
8-5, 8-5. 8-5, sorry guys. 8-5, not 8-4. The score is 8-5 in the favor of the home boy here from Hyderabad.
Arjun Erigaisi.
Arjun Erigaisi and Gukesh. They're just
Arjun
walking around.
has the expression like he's the one who was like, you know, down by 4 points.
वो अर्जुन ऐसा हो गया भाई क्या ही मैच था मैं तो like I full as a you know it was a high pressure game. Arjun could have lost at some point at the end. Do you want some water?
You want some water. Water tagu is what he said in Telugu.
Sorry, can you teach us?
Tagu means will you drink?
Tagu
But if you just say tagu to someone, don't say it like that. Just say water tagu. Just say what you want to drink.
But how do you say water in Telugu?
Neelu.
Nilu
Neil
Tautawa.
If you go to a random guy, uncle, and you say Uncle Tautawa, then that's another meaning.
Okay,
Then
okay.
don't say that.
By the way, we have so many people in the crowd sitting here. And you know, Samay, they are enjoying themselves. It's actually, this place, High-Tech's exhibition center, is a little bit far away from the Hyderabad city, right?
It's very far away, you know, by like, especially like people who stay in LB Nagar side, Vanasalipuram side. It's a very far away place, like it's around 40-50 kilometers. If you take the outer ring road, it's probably 60 kilometers. So really people have come from so many places. Yesterday we had a guy, Vivaswan, come from Pune.
Right.
Using his bike. So people are really interested in chess and it shows in the audience.
Absolutely. And by the way, we see Ashwin there looking at the heart rate, Amruta looking at the video, Arbiter looking at the time. We have so many experts who have contributed. NODWIN who's looking at the production, Samay who's looking at the commentary. I mean, Samay, maza aa raha hai ki nahi?
बहुत मजा आ रहा है भाई. And only upwards from here, man. Only
Yes,
upwards from
only
here.
upwards
This
and onwards.
production quality is the new normal. आप थोड़ी मजा आएगा Zoom पे बैठेंगे तो.
That is true. Now Gukesh has the black pieces. Arjun is white. 3 points difference still. Arjun has 8 points. Gukesh has 5 points. Raghav Srivastav says massive love. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's go. 88.93. You know the heart rate, Samay, has not gone beyond 130 until now. That's how they are keeping a tab. But Anish and Vidit, when they played, Vidit went till 175, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, then maybe again, guys, don't use Chinese heart measuring devices.
No, really it was.
It was?
It was. And Anish's went for 150 plus. And
Wow.
there they begin. The second game of the Blitz segment. C4, E6.
Oh, I
Knight
love this
to
opening
C3.
from Arjun.
Oh, let me...
It's now transposed into Queen's Gambit accepted. Is it?
No, Samay, this is Ragozin now.
Again Ragozin.
Again Ragozin. And in the game number 1, actually he had blundered, if you remember. It's the same opening. They're playing
Like
again.
how easily like Gukesh just goes for G4, G5
Ah.
without castling. Is this a new
Exactly.
chess? Is this what is like the modern chess?
No, it's not. Yes, this is the correct board. It's just actually theory, Samay. They have prepared it at home. And this happened, no, in the last game, Bishop F4, here Gukesh blundered with BG4, which allowed F3. Remember?
Yeah.
So now Gukesh actually sat down there, thought to himself, what should I do? And maybe he will come up with some new idea.
Just improving by yourself, you know, like building on what your own mistakes are is actually a good lesson for everybody. Rather than learning from, you know, other people and seeing what they are doing, I think what you can fix in yourself is a great...
Oh, motivation. Samay doing motivational talk here is so rare, guys. But love it. He's absolutely right. Learn from your mistakes.
And learn from others' mistakes also.
And learn from others'
Don't learn
mistakes.
from others' good things. Because you can't learn anything from there. You can only feel jealousy.
Acha.
Isn't it?
I'm not sure about that, but... Okay, G takes H3 taken here. What was his move? Rook G8. He played Rook G8 and now G takes H3. I feel that Gukesh is taking a bit of risk, you know, by going for this opening, Samay.
What a fight there between Amruta and that photographer who will get more clips for ChessBase India channel.
Why?
They're both just standing in front of each other right now.
I think Amruta is not listening to the commentary, yes?
Yeah, she is interested in, you know, the videos and all. Okay, Sagar.
Bishop F5.
Bishop F5 now. Again, white is not going to castle. Black is going to long castle. We know this much. But what new will Gukesh do this time?
Gukesh has brought his bishop to F5 and now Arjun is thinking, I think Gukesh also has made up his mind that he should go a little faster on the board. You know, like he is taking a bit more time, and in the end when it comes down to like very few seconds, I think until now Arjun has handled it better, right?
Yeah.
So A3 played, attacking the bishop, and now Gukesh has to decide, should he take on C3, Samay? Should he take on C3? Should he move his bishop back, or there is one more move? Can you find that move? One more move.
There must be some tactics.
Yeah, it's actually an intermediate move. You don't touch the bishop, you do something else.
Knight takes E5, E4.
This knight takes D4, you mean?
D4.
No. There is a beautiful, use the queen. Use the queen. Gukesh is thinking. I think Gukesh may play it.
Queen A H4.
Yes, threatening a checkmate in one. Will Gukesh do that? That seems like a crazy move. And I think that was not a great move here. A3 by Arjun allowing this. But I doubt if Gukesh will play it. Also, he's bleeding time there. 2 minutes 34 seconds on the clock.
Maybe he's calculating that line, you know, deep, like 6-7 moves deep. Queen H4, what happens after that? Your pawn is attacked, so you defend it. Rook H2, then what happens? Then you probably have to first go bishop C3 check. Then what happens? You take it back. With what do you take? With knight or with the pawn? So he's calculating all of that.
Absolutely. And he plays it. Wow. He's played Queen H4, threatening mate in one. Now only move, as Samay said, Rook H2 has to be played. Amazing.
Is there a way you can defend it with bishop G3?
But no, bishop G3 will take, no, with the knight.
Pawn G3?
Then you have weakened the structure a bit, so I think he won't do that.
Black is going to castle and white cannot open up the center.
He'll castle long. Guys, what is now Arjun Erigaisi going to play? It's a mate. It's a sort of caveman attack by Gukesh. He's like, I'm going to checkmate you in one move.
I'm sure Arjun is not going to fall for that.
Yeah?
Of course. It's a mate in one.
No, I mean, he won't fall for it, but will he play Rook H2?
What
yes,
else?
he goes Rook H2.
And now, the bishop is attacked. Gukesh has to now look at that, yes.
He takes on C3. Now you must take with the knight. He takes with the knight.
Why
Good
not with the
move.
pawn?
Well, if you were to taken with the pawn here in such a position, then you go long castle and these squares are very weak. So that's why he says, let's take with the knight. Let me open up my bishop.
And now long castle, I guess, from black. I think black is doing really well practically, Sagar.
Henna?
Because after castling
King
long,
is weak, no?
Yeah, C5 is also going to come sometime.
Yeah, this king is not in a good position
Not in a good
on
position
E1.
at all. Also, like, you know, F5, F4.
This way, yeah?
Yeah, just breaking the
Oh,
center.
he goes Rook G1.
Rook G1, pinning the bishop.
Pinning the bishop here. And if knight E4, I think knight E4, bishop E4, he's given up a pawn on C7, but Gukesh is like, who cares about that pawn?
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're getting the initiative.
Can I take this pawn directly here? Oh, it's a blunder, Samay. Because of bishop H3, and that's a big problem. So actually, this is a threat.
Is in the air even now then.
Yes. And so knight E4, deflect the bishop here, and then take it. If
Knight
you take
E4,
with the pawn...
can we go bishop H3 directly?
Oh, you want to take here?
Yeah.
But then this knight comes and defends back.
Okay.
And if you take here with the pawn here, then I go queen B3 attacking here, and now my rook can defend this way. So it's actually very complicated, guys. Let's see after
And
rook
Gukesh
G1.
has only
1 minute.
seconds
No,
or
no,
how
no.
much?
1 minute 33 seconds.
Okay.
And Arjun has 2 minutes. No, Arjun has now 1 minute 11 seconds. Arjun has gone low on time, Samay. After rook G1. And we have 39 minutes in this segment.
Oh, man. To catch up to Arjun is not going to be easy,
No,
Sagar.
I
3
don't think
points.
Arjun chhod nahi raha hai itna. And nice move by Arjun. Good move. Gukesh takes with the bishop. And now will Arjun be greedy and chop that pawn on C7, Samay? Actually, that pawn is not only a pawn. It stops long castling.
I mean, you can go king D7 and manually long castle anyway.
True, true.
But more importantly, I'm interested in breaking the center with F4 and F5 and F4.
Lelia.
Can we go F5?
He takes on C7 here.
Can we go F5, Sagar?
You want to play F5. It's not a bad idea to play, but then the bishop controls here, no, Samay? Then how do we push F4? That is the question. And now I think Gukesh will do the move you suggested.
How about queen
King
D7? How about queen E7?
Queen, but then I come back.
And then are there any knight D4 ideas in the air?
Oh, but queen takes, no? If I took here, yes, you would have opened it up. Right, 97 for 93 beats for Gukesh, 93 for Arjun. They are all in the same heartbeat range.
Sagar, very stressful, you know, like it's so many things you have to calculate.
Yeah, I think Gukesh down to 43 seconds. He's not made his move.
What is the most obvious move here?
King F8 he played. No, I never thought that he would play this move.
King F8 is
Why
so
King
strange.
F8?
So strange.
What's the point of this move here? Why did Gukesh not go to D7?
What? Maybe he wants that square for his rook. Rook E8. But
Maybe,
he would have
maybe
still
he
gotten
wants,
it.
oh yes, maybe he wants to bring his rook
But
there.
he would
That-
still get it from King D7, right?
Yeah, he thinks his king is safer here, maybe then, because then the queen would come to B3 and King D2. Not the best move by Arjun here. 35 seconds for Gukesh, 27 seconds for Arjun, guys. This is going down the wire. Very stressful. As with all the games that they have played, it's going down to the
Every
wire.
game has been crazy, you know. There's no game that's been like, oh, this is the Berlin draw. Oh, yeah, this is the famous Scandinavian defense. Everything is something crazy, man.
Fighters, that's what we call them. Bishop F4 on the board here.
Okay, what to do now? Sagar, if you go and ask them after the game, maybe not right now, later, you can ask him why did he play King F8 here? Because it's a very absurd move.
Oh, but look at this. Now he's given up a pawn. I think he's missed it. Gukesh has missed and he's lost on time. He's lost on time.
Oh.
Arjun has lost. Gukesh has lost on time. Wow. Arjun has taken a lead of 5 points here.
And there you go, all the Arjun fans clapping and cheering for their homeboy, and Gukesh is now under tremendous
Gukesh
pressure.
is stunned because, he had a position which was playable, but he just sort of froze and he lost on time. So the score now is 10-5 in the favor of Arjun.
Now, Sagar, is this an onset of a tilt?
It could be, unless if Gukesh does not get back. But you can see there Gukesh, his look is that of a man who wants to fight back. He's sitting there. Guys, can Gukesh make a comeback?
Man, look at how focused he is.
If Gukesh can make a comeback here, that would mean really something, because Arjun is playing top-notch chess. He's not even giving him an inch. He's playing great chess. Great chess, but now Gukesh has white pieces and somehow he needs to break this juggernaut. After this game, we will have a 3-minute break. But for this, it's only 1 minute. Let's go. The break time is up. The players have to return to the board.
What must be going on in his mind right now, Sagar?
I'm not sure. Samay, 1 second.
Maybe we have a guest over here, Niklesh Jain. He wants to join in. Come, Niklesh bhai. I'll just go around and have a look and come back.
Okay, guys, as this begins, this is now the third game in the Blitz format of 4+2. Let's see how this is going to pan out, because now Gukesh has to fight back. He has 36 minutes in this segment. He opens with E4. He's like, Knight F3 business is done. Let's go E4. E4, E5, Knight F3, Knight F6, and Petrov on the board. Arjun is going for his trusted Petrov line in this moment. Knight to C3.
Sagar, what are you thinking of what going on in Gukesh's mind right now?
I mean, Gukesh is just saying to himself, this is the game. If he wins this, he has, he gets back to 7. It will be 10-7.
Yes, because now lead is improved in favor of Arjun now.
Yeah, Queen D2, and he'll long castle now. I believe he will long castle in this position. C6 played, and Gukesh just waiting in his tracks there, thinking should he long castle, trying to remember his theory. He has prepared this at some point, but maybe not today. Today his idea might have been to go Knight F3, G3, BG2, but somehow Arjun has neutralized it. So now he's changed his tactics and gone for this. He plays C4.
Now this is he wants to stop D5.
Yeah, he wants to stop D5. Long
Now
castle,
long castle
on the board. Wow, we have opposite side castling. These two youngsters
Knight
playing
E5.
attacking chess.
Knight C5 is game already.
Oh, he takes it. He takes on C5. D takes C5.
And now D5 is open.
Do you think he'll exchange? No, he goes
I don't know.
BD3.
He went bishop D3. Okay.
So now the bishop is well placed on the king side. He's looking at the H7 square. Bishop F6 played. And
Sagar, till now, you see, almost half an hour is almost over.
Yeah.
And this is the third Blitz game, na?
This is the third one, yes.
Okay, so
Each Blitz game takes around, generally around 12 minutes. So
because we were thinking something like 7-8 games we can see, but
no,
maybe 6 games only.
No, 6 in Blitz. In Bullet, we might see 7 or 8.
7.
Queen F4 has been played, and I like Gukesh's position here. Why? Because his bishop now is well positioned. It's attacking the queen, and the queen has actually very few squares to go to. It can't go to C7 because the white queen looks there. It can go to B6 to look at the B2 pawn, but then I just play B3. And then I can
And
start
G4,
rolling
H4,
my
G5
kingside pawns.
and yes.
He goes queen B6.
Okay,
B3, no, he goes C3 here, not B3.
Okay.
Which makes more sense.
Yes,
Sort
we
of
just
not
neutralize bishop and there is no weakness right now.
Yes. Bishop E6 has been played on the board. Guys, this is looking really good for Gukesh. H4.
Okay, yes, H4 is already arrived.
What a move. Do you think there are some Greek gift sacrifices in the
Maybe,
Bishop H7,
knight is
knight
ready,
G5.
queen is ready. And maybe rook can join any moment also, Sagar.
Yes, and this is a great position for Gukesh. He's gone all out on the attack. H4 on the board.
Yes, you have to adjust your style because if you're going down in the score, you have to do something.
For example, let's say if you are come here with a mindset that I'll play solid chess and then you're trailing by 5 points, suddenly you have to start attacking.
Yes.
Because if you don't do it, you're just going to lose this match. And now knight G5.
Now knight G5.
Let's go. Let's go. This knight G5 move is quite straightforward. And he
Yes,
plays
knight
it.
G5 on the board now.
He plays it. H6. Here. And now what do you do? Knight H7. The rook is trapped. The rook is trapped. Rook is
Okay, so
trapped on
now
F8.
I think, okay, so now he will get the exchange.
Yes. This is actually turning into a very quick victory, maybe. Because he's winning material on F8 and F6.
And
yes, he plays it.
And not only win, also the confidence will back.
Yeah. This is going to be a huge confidence booster. He goes bishop E7, picks up the rook on F8, and Gukesh is clearly better here. Which means that he might be able to pull back 2 points out of the 5-point deficit that he has right now. Remember, guys, in the Blitz segment, each win counts for only 2 points, not 3, like in the original segment. And in Bullet, it will count even less. That is 1 point.
Means even Arjun lost, he will be lead by 3 points.
3 points, yes. And also remember that right now we have 31 minutes left on the clock. G4 on the board. Gukesh is like, I won the exchange. I'm still going to attack. I'm going to go all out here. This is just tremendous chess.
Now G4, okay.
Queen A5. Great move. And now he wants to attack the A2 pawn. Let's go King B1.
To do something, I think.
Okay,
King B1.
He's going on the attack as well. Arjun saying, okay, I'm an exchange down, but I'm going to attack you.
Oh, B5, B5.
G5.
What
He
do you
went
think? G5,
G5.
Why not G5?
Nice.
But
can we go H5, closing the position here?
Maybe, and why not?
Yeah.
Just try to slow down his attack.
And he
Arjun
goes
played
H5.
Arjun
He goes
played
H5.
Now this is really
But guys,
okay, now rook F1.
The engines give this as +8
Sagar, I'm
advantage.
I'm feeling in some moment maybe rook E6 will come.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
in
not
some moment
what
rook
some
E6 will
moment.
come.
This moment.
Yes,
Rook
yes,
takes
yes,
E6, it's pinned. So this is a big threat here.
Yes.
Niklesh.
No, maybe you will play king again back to G8, but rook E6 will come in any moment.
For sure.
Because the light square will be in trouble.
BD8 on the board.
Okay, now. What about queen D6 check?
Yeah, that can be played. Queen to D6.
Or queen F3. Just queen F3 and attack the H5 pawn and C6 pawn. But I have to calculate about the C4. What do you think?
No, I think right now, maybe he might be looking at a simpler way to win. How about trying to exchange off a few pieces? I was just wondering if bishop F5 made any sense here.
But why to go passive if you still have a lot of attack? Because still black attack is, I think, is far.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I think Gukesh needs to sort of play a little fast as well, because his victory would mean that he would pull back few points, but he would also be bleeding on time. So he needs more time here in this
yes,
segment.
Yes, because Arjun tried to keep this game as long as possible, even he's losing.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Gukesh has to decide here. Okay, he played G6. G6, Sagar.
Oh, he went G6 here? Okay. And now, can we put our bishop on F6 just to protect it? Arjun goes bishop F6. Good move there. He's just solidified his position.
I think he took the E into F7. I think king is, Sagar, no matter what, but this king is really weak right now.
Yeah, that's a weak king. But how do you break in? Maybe queen G3, queen G6.
Queen G6. I think
102.
Gukesh is winning. I think Gukesh is winning, but he needs to
the
take
heart
care of his
rate
time.
And 97. Both players around 90 in their heart rates. Bishop F5.
Bishop F5. I think Gukesh now
just trying to exchange off pieces because he's materially ahead.
Yes.
And also the thing is, if you take on C4 now, there is Rook D7 check. There's also maybe Bishop. Yeah, maybe Rook D7 is very powerful. He played Bishop F5, and what does Arjun do here?
Yes, because I think Arjun down to 1 minute. This is going to be a really interesting fight, Sagar. If Gukesh is going to win this match, let's see. Can you tell us what happened in Anish and Vidit game? Who was leading in his start?
No, at the start, of course, Vidit was leading. He had a huge lead in the match, a 3-point lead at some point, then actually 2-point lead. Then Anish pulled it back, and when we went into the bullet segment, after I think the first game, it was all equal after 11 games. Here, I think Arjun has started off excellently and has a 5-point lead. We have a change in scoring system. That's the point. And by the way, look at Arjun's time. He's gone down to 15 seconds. Queen takes F5 taken. Rook takes E1. I think the way in which Arjun is making his moves, you can sense it that he has sort of given up hope here because there's no counterplay here.
But
He's
still
just
he will try to...
No, just take on H5. I think...
Yes.
Take on H5 now. That pawn is free. So he takes...
He take queen into H5, exchange up, position is up.
G6.
I think maybe queen E2 come back to house.
Yeah, maybe queen E2 or queen H7. Yeah, he goes queen F3.
Just okay.
Probably takes the pawn and now queen takes
C6.
C6 might be possible. But also Rook D1. Just hit the queen.
I think this is just matter of how technique, how to finish the game. I think Gukesh will win this game, sure. But Arjun want to take this game as long as possible.
Yes, after this we will have a 3-minute break and then we will go to the remaining blitz segment. Queen to F5 played.
Now even H5 pawn is crucial.
Yeah.
Okay. Arjun is still
okay, they have exchanged the queens. But I think here it's just simple. You just bring your king up. And this looks like over. Yeah, king C1. Good technique by Gukesh. G4 and brings the king up. C4, rook E4. And now G4 is hanging. He can pick up that pawn. C4 is hanging. And resignation there. Gukesh strikes back. The score is 7-10 now.
Wow.
And we have a 3-minute break incoming. Arjun there, not very happy with the result, but he still has a 3-point lead in the match.
You can see the body language, how Gukesh feel. You can see.
You know Gukesh. What Gukesh asked, and there he pays his respects to the board, and he asked, "Is this time going to run in the break? Because then I don't want the break. I want to play." And the arbiter said, "No. In the break, the time doesn't run. You can just relax." And there you see Arjun saying, "I forgot the line" or something of that sort. Gukesh sitting alone. Gukesh is that kind of a person who needs his space during a tournament. He wants to think on his own, and he's now thinking, what should I do? He scored a win. Momentum is on his side, but he's 3 points down. It's 10-7. Arjun still in the lead, guys. How are you enjoying? In the chat, we have close to 7,000 people here.
And so, what do you think? What's going on in Gukesh's mind right now? Try to read his mind, Sagar Shah.
I think what he's thinking right now is Arjun has been playing D4 and my Ragozin has not been working. And I really need to find an antidote against it.
Sagar,
So there is no antidote against that opening that for Gukesh that has worked until now. And so he needs to figure it out because Arjun will go d4 once again. And you need to figure that out as Gukesh. We cannot really have the camera on Arjun because he goes outside the premises into the vanity van over there. And then he comes back. So when he's coming back, we can show you. But Gukesh sits there. You know, he doesn't go back. Guys, what do you think about this entire event that's happening? Is it exciting for you? Oh, there he is. He didn't go to the vanity van. He was just hanging in there. And he was just talking to his buddy, Ritwik Raja. It's nice to always, you know, discuss with someone. But look at the stark difference in styles between both of them. Arjun talking with his friend, saying bye there, feeling good, you know, just relaxing a bit, chilling. While Gukesh, he wants no one. He just wants to focus. Karan Shah says, what a feel, what an event. Ashish Tiwari says, what a comeback, what a match it was. Arjun 10, Gukesh 7. If tie after all format, yes, there will be an Armageddon. Vishnu Nair says, very professional production value. Thank you. Pratichi says, absolutely incredible event and these players are incredible as per usual. Yes, and the game has started. Oh my God, the next game has begun. And we have the 4th Blitz game. But this time, it was Arjun who changed. And we can have the board there. I can just show you. I thought Arjun will go d4. But Arjun said, I want to go c4. Yeah, but I mean, we are anyway be able to look at the clock. We don't need to have the clock there. bg7, knight f3, e6, d3, knight e7, bishop d2, d6, a3. Maybe in time pressure, director Saab, we can have this view. But for now, we can get the caster's view and also the chessboard. Yeah, that would be great. h4 played there and h6. So Gukesh hasn't castled. He's played his pawn to h6. Is Arjun going for an attack here with h4, h5? Gukesh has played h6 so that if you play h5 here, he will meet it with g5. But then he goes rook b1, trying for b4, and Gukesh also stops it with a5. Queen c1 played, attacking the pawn on h6. And joining me is Amruta Mokal here. Hello, Amruta, how are you?
Hello, I am good. Sagar, where is your partner?
Well, aren't you?
Okay.
So, Amruta, what has been your feeling of this match? You have been watching it at close quarters.
Yes, it is going very exciting as well as I think it is very tensed. Gukesh must make a comeback. And last game, the way he fought, it's not easy with so much pressure. So, look at the heart rate as well. When he is winning, as we now all know, the heart rate is going to increase for anybody, in fact.
Right.
Which is but otherwise, look at their heart rates. They are so much in control. The control of nerves is what we can easily see from these players.
Absolutely. And when we compare it to our deathmatch 1, we see that their control is so much higher.
Yes, absolutely.
Because there the heart rates were just going off the charts, guys. They moved to 150 and 160 and so on. While these guys, the highest, as chat mentioned, was 131 until now, when Gukesh was winning in one of the games.
But that too is very rare.
Yes,
okay.
very rare.
And Sagar, what's happening in this game?
I like how Gukesh has actually sort of thwarted all of Arjun's ideas. Because Arjun wanted to play h5, he went h6 so that he can meet with g5. Arjun wanted to play b4, he stopped it with a5. And now, it seems like an exciting position. Anything can happen. He's played h5, g5 on the board. And Arjun sacks. Oh my God, he sacrificed the piece.
Exciting.
But guys, is this a correct sacrifice? No, the engine says no. But Arjun says, I don't need the engine. Yeah, it's a practical blitz game and it will work here.
And look at his heart rate from 85. It is slowly after the sack increasing.
No, Amruta.
To 95.
Only 10. Yeah, he's cool. He's cool.
No, that's what I'm saying. It should increase quite a lot, right?
Right,
But it's
right,
not.
right.
It's in control.
But 94, Amruta, what a move this is by Arjun, because he's looking at the d6 pawn.
But I must tell you, Sagar, what Arjun has taken a decision in Blitz looks really good. Looks really good because he's putting Gukesh under more pressure. Because Gukesh needs to fight back.
And there you
these
have...
are the difficult positions.
I agree with you, Amruta.
Under
That was
pressure.
a very, very interesting choice because now knight f5 was played to defend d6. But how do you dislodge these two knights? This knight cannot be kicked by a pawn.
My first question
this
is
knight
what about
cannot.
G4? First question. Like
You want
the
to push this
natural-
away.
I mean
But
the natural move.
you know, Amruta, then he goes bishop h6, hitting the queen first.
बाप रे. वैसे ठीक है ना, counter attack. It's a counter attack.
Yeah, and
I'm
if you
sure
go g5,
Gukesh
I'll
will-
then have a permanent knight. And if you go queen d1, then I will
G5,
move the knight.
bishop G7, H6, isn't your bishop getting trapped? Okay, this is a crazy position for me. I mean,
He played g4, Amruta.
mean,
and
exactly.
now, Gukesh must find bishop h6. How easy or difficult is that move?
I would say after bishop H6, the calculation must go on. Like the show must go on. So
Okay,
So
okay.
what if G5?
G5, the bishop go. He finds it. He finds it. Bishop
Oh,
h6.
and is-
Suddenly, Gukesh has pumped up his level. You know, he's like, I need to play out of my skin to beat Arjun. And he's playing really good chess.
Yes. I mean, I agree with you. In fact, in the break, he sits in the corner.
I
in
don't
front
know
of
what
the
he thinks.
audience and he's
I
just
don't
sitting
know
there
what he thinks,
calmly.
Amruta. The way he just sits there and looks in the sort of vacuum.
Yes.
And he's like this. I mean, that is something that is beyond me. I don't understand.
That is something to actually learn, that in spite of this loss, you are there right in the crowd, believing in yourself.
Absolutely.
Biggest lesson we can take away.
And Amruta, g5, you know the move he wants to play?
Yes.
It's like the bishop is trapped because if you go here, there is h6. But the move is...
1 second.
Guys, anyone can find it.
Now you've taken that mouse on F7. एक ही move बचेगा
नहीं
ना?
ना अमृता, वो गलत move है. I tricked you. The move is rook
You can't do
g8.
that.
Because if you take here, your bishop is hanging.
Oh,
Otherwise, you lose the
God.
pawn. And this pawn here, he goes g5. And now, he finds it. He finds
Within a
it.
second he plays.
Man, Gukesh found that move so quickly. Wow. What chess.
मतलब Sagar, Gukesh was not worried for his sacrifice at all, and in fact
Take.
it has become an emotional decision, which I thought was
No, rook
very
takes
good
g2. Now, Gukesh is completely better here after queen f4. But still, when your king...
yeah, when your king is exposed,
Yeah, you always feel the pinch, Amruta.
कुछ भी हो सकता
कुछ भी
है.
हो सकता है. And look at the time. Gukesh has 2 minutes. Arjun has 1 minute. So that is also in Gukesh's favor. If he wins this, it will be 10-9. Then the match
बाप रे.
would be really heating up.
बाप रे,
फिर तो कुछ
absolutely.
भी हो सकता है दोस्तों.
मैं तो बोल रही हूँ सागर will make a हिंदी मूवी. उसका नाम है कुछ भी हो सकता है. उसमें सिर्फ ये ऐसे end है.
Okay, Amruta, queen e7 played here. Okay, and now
What should white play? King f1 again comes to the mind quickly because
Mm.
you are kicking that rook away.
right.
जाएगा कहाँ?
पीछे चले जाएंगे. We'll go back. We'll go to, let's say, here to g8.
Okay, the other move which comes to the mind for
Take on
Arjun
d6.
is take on
No,
d6
if you
नहीं
take,
आता,
you
कैसे-
can't take with this because there's a mate. He takes with the other knight. Yes, that was the move. And now you
Okay.
must take with the knight, correct?
Right, right.
He takes.
Because
And
there's a
now you
pin.
must take with the queen because if you take with the knight, it's a mate.
Okay.
And now what's the move here, Amruta? I think
Firstly, can you not exchange the queens?
yes, we can. Let's take, and put our bishop out and be piece up.
Oh, that's happening.
That's happening.
on the
That's
board.
happening. And I think Gukesh is in control, guys. Bishop G4 on the board, attacking
But why is it not a good move? The bar doesn't like it.
because
There
King
is some
F1.
reason.
King F1. Can Arjun find this? This is the move. And he goes King D2.
Okay, King f1, rook e2, rook g1 आ रहा था क्या?
Yes,
We
that
must
was
show that.
actually the point, Amruta, that the bishop
And what
is
if bishop
running
h5?
out of squares after knight f7. If you take here, I take your rook.
Oh,
And if
King-
you go
look at
here,
this beauty.
mate. क्या mate है? So that was the sort of subtle points there. But King D2, Rook E2, King C3, Knight
But
D4.
Arjun had very less time to think about that.
Yeah,
and
I
it
agree.
Needed time. That's the reason.
But now he's lost because he's
Yeah.
a piece down, and that's over.
Yes.
This is getting over, and guys, these two youngsters are going to give us an entertaining night. That's all that I can say. I don't know who's going to win, but we are going to witness a score line which will be 10-9. After we started at what time, Amruta? Did we start at 5:30?
Around 6. I think around
5:30, I think.
5:45, 50, something like that.
So, like let's say after 2.5 hours of play, it is just 1 point separating the two. But okay, let me not count right now the point
Yes.
before it's actually over.
Correct.
Because
But 4 seconds
anything
for
can
Arjun,
happen.
3,
Oh, he
2,
loses
5.
the rook. He
Okay,
loses
now
the rook
it's going
there.
to-
And B6. Now he's a complete rook down. But Arjun is still playing, and you can see Arjun is visibly worried. You know, there his look is a little tense. He's a little tensed for sure.
Ah, you think so? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, because 2 back-to-back losses will definitely impact the confidence level. Rook A8 played. What is that move? Can he take rooks? Oh, there's a mate on A3. What a nice idea.
Very alert.
And now he sacrificed even a piece there. Arjun really trying to somehow muddy the
Yeah, but
waters.
his B6 pawn, is there any kind of a danger there?
भाई ये कितना
To
मतलब
miss
he's
something?
complicating it to no end.
Yes.
Oh
What a
my
fight
goodness.
this is
He's a
going.
rook and a piece down and using those 2 pawns. Is there any way in which he can swindle here?
Queen बनेगा तो.
C5.
बस.
Now the pawn is coming. Pawn C6.
बाप रे, थोड़ा तो
Check.
he has to calculate.
Yeah. Gukesh has to be careful. But no, I think he's now okay. If you take the rook, 2 pawns versus 2 pieces.
No, we are like overestimating the chances. But I like the fight. I like the attitude.
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
I liked how Arjun created his chances there. At least, you know, he put Gukesh under big tension. And even now, Gukesh's heart rate is rising up. You see, 115,
But why is
116,
Arjun's heart rate going down? Matlab he knows now.
Yeah,
this
he
is
knows
over.
this is over. He knows.
That's when you kind of relax a little bit.
And Gukesh has to make those final calculations. These 2 pawns and the king. Are they going to be really menacing? No, he brings the king. And Gukesh knows. If you push the B pawn, that's over. He pushes. Brings his king. King C7, King E7.
Okay, they're
And,
on time, and Arjun resigns.
Gukesh wins.
has
Arjun
fought
resigns. The
back.
score is 10-9. Wow, what a game that was, and what a crowd we have here cheering for both the players. This is really fun to watch because, you know, there are supporters for both of them.
Exactly, that's the whole point. Equal supporters. It was not so easy. तू आया वापस? तू ऐसे कैसे गया? तेरा टिकट कैंसिल कर दे. तू नहीं जा रहा है. बस I got to know this. You're not going.
Oh,
मेरे को क्या
bhai.
overwork करवाएगा?
Oh, Samay, you have a flight. In what time? Samay.
धोखा दिया है. ये धोखेबाज है.
Okay, Amruta. कितना खुश है सागर शनि आज?
Bye. Look at this, Arjun. Gukesh has made a comeback. The score is 9-10. Are you going to go away, Samay? Please reschedule your flight.
There's no other flight. This is the last flight
you
from
can't
Hyderabad
miss
to Bombay.
this. You can't miss
I will
this,
be watching
Samay.
it from the phone, brother.
Oh.
But what a
Guys,
match, man.
You
I
know,
actually,
this
gone-
tradition of Samay leaving the Chess Base India Originals death match is turning into a sort of very interesting
Tradition.
one. Yeah. Yeah, you were saying something.
I was saying that there's a very big event happening on the other side of our venue. Seedhe Moth is performing. I just said hi to them over there. What energy they also have.
Acha.
Yeah, it's like very explosive.
Oh, of course, we know Seedhe Moth. They are amazing band. They have also made a chess song. And right now, Gukesh is just very, very ultra focused. And he wants to now narrow down that 1 point deficit as well.
And now Bullet is going to start, Sagar.
नहीं अभी तक blitz चल रहा है
चल रहा है. अच्छा, और एक match
time
है
है
अपने पास.
और एक हाँ. How much time do you have? We also need a
My
timer.
flight is at 10:30.
10:30. So what time are you
Airport
leaving?
is 1 hour away.
Okay, guys.
I have to reach by 9:30.
9:30. So
I will-
8:30.
That will be very cutting it very sharp.
So
you know?
8 after this game.
Okay, after this game, let's go.
Okay, guys, we have Samay for the final game here, and then
Oh,
we
man.
let's have some fun. Arjun Erigaisi with the black pieces.
Cap manga dena, Shubham.
D4, knight f6, c4 on the board.
It's a Queen's Gambit decline.
Oh, we have to.
Oh, what is this variation?
We have to get the board in. They are playing Samay, some kind of a Nimzo Indian or what? What was it? We need to.
No, it's not an Nimzo. It started as a Queen's Gambit decline, then he pushed c5.
Yeah. Okay. Guys, we need to get the board.
Tarash.
This is Tarash, yeah?
That's what the chat is saying. Apart from Bewafa Samay.
I'm unable to.
Tomorrow morning I have a very interesting shoot, Sagar.
Acha.
It's with, not sure if I'm allowed to reveal it. But I guess it's okay. We can break rules. It's a shoot with Sara Ali Khan.
Oh. Wow.
Very
you know,
excited for
Sara Ali Khan has 4 letters that Sagar has. So you chose 4 letters over 5.
Oh.
Okay, Arbiter Saab, can I get the game, please? This is the Blitz game. It's not working. Please send me the link. We need to have the board up there. For now, it seems like Gukesh has 3 minutes 30 seconds. Arjun has 3 minutes 39 seconds. It's a standard position on the board. Rook E1 played. But that's a huge thing, Samay, tomorrow.
Yeah,
it's a big
it's
shoot.
a very
Shoot
big,
and
opportunity for me.
guys, this is a great one for Samay, and we are all going to have great fun watching when it comes out.
Yeah, maybe I can also ask her to play a chess game and
Oh,
see
that
where
would
she
be
stands.
great. That would be great. Yes, maybe we have it now.
Do we have
Yes, we have the board.
Awesome.
We have the board and it's ready. Can we have the board, guys? So let me just very quickly run you through. It was D4, knight F6, C4, E6, knight F3, D5. We had the Tarash defense on the board. Can we get the board? Director Saab. Knight D5, it was a semi-Tarash. Yes, take. And then we had the hanging pawns on the board. Okay. And then Queen C7, A4. And you know what Gukesh says to Arjun? Take this pawn. I'll just play here and I'm fine. This is my analysis because I'll get my rook here quickly. So then it so happened knight D7, A5. He defended. He put his bishop here. Castles, BD7, rook E1, B6, A6. He's pushed the pawn in, B5. And now knight E5. Once again, Gukesh is better. You know, Samay, I thought that at some point it would be Gukesh who might tilt because Arjun had 5-point lead. But if Gukesh wins this, he would win 3 in a row, he would take the lead, and it would be in some way that Arjun is going on a tilt.
And then the bullet section will start.
Then the
Sagar.
bullet.
And in bullet, it's like a lottery. Anything can happen.
Anything can happen, but as they have, many people have mentioned that Arjun is the slight favorite there. He's very quick.
I'm sure that they've always followed Arjun's online bullet. Because
Ah,
there's pre-moving and everything.
right.
That's another skill.
Right. Oh, that's very well pointed out, Samay. Over the board, hardly any bullet stuff happens.
Yeah. So
And it's not bullet. It's not 1-0. It's 1 minute plus 2 second increment. H5 played on the board.
Maybe H6 to prevent H6.
Yes, that seems like a good idea. But you know, Samay, there was one point where actually instead of Queen F3, he could have taken on D7 and gotten the bishop pair in the position. And that would have been very, very good for white. A very positive position here. But instead of that, he goes Queen F3 and H4, H5, F6 played, Knight G4. And why can't you take this pawn?
Why can't you
Please
take
don't
this pawn?
blunder. Please don't blunder. Samay, let's go.
There's a free pawn hanging on e6.
अरे देख लिया, मुझे लगा आप ये check बोलोगे and you want to win this, but then you will take with the knight and defend it.
Oh, I didn't even see that check.
Yes, but you saw the right move. Rook e6 is the correct move, so he can't take it. So he went bishop f7, h6, bishop f4. Wow.
Again, it's a crazy position once more. Have they had even one normal game?
Such fighters. Such fighters they are.
But from a match POV, it's very neck to neck. It's what we had hoped for, right?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And guys, if let's say this game ends before the clock turns 0, you see that mobile phone there, which is showing the time. If this game ends before that turns 0, we will have one more blitz game.
And it'll go on until it ends.
Yes.
It's not like
No,
if
no, no.
this time gets 0, then it's
No.
stopped.
We will have one more blitz game, and remember, knight e3, once again the best move in the position played by Gukesh. What a nice move by him, because now there is pressure here, and if you take knight e3, I will take with the bishop. If you take with the bishop, I'll take with the rook, and this is all weak, very weak.
How do you prevent losing the pawn on g7 then? You can't.
I think it's a very tough position. He's taken with the bishop, but now you can take with the pawn, Samay, and push it with e4.
Oh, that's a good idea.
He takes with the pawn. Good move there. Excellent. And
I
he
think
goes.
Gukesh is just going to win this game.
Yes, I think so. I think so.
Because
Now he can
has
just
very comfortable play.
chop the pawn there. And you can see there Gukesh just sort of easing in there. He has, and also on the time, Samay, his time management has been much better. So now, I'm actually thinking, what is Arjun going to do to turn this around? Not just this game, but this match. Is he waiting for the bullet to start? Guys, this is what sports is all about, you know. You have these emotions. If you talk in the terms of tennis, we can say that first set went to Arjun, second set went to Gukesh, and now it's all 1-1, and then we are going into the final. But the second set went to Gukesh, so the momentum is with him. If it's a 3-setter.
Also, when you play
Knight
so many
C3.
games back to back, right, you start seeing patterns in your opponent's play, and you start understanding, okay, this is how he plays, this is what I should do. So, with time, Gukesh is understanding Arjun's weaknesses.
Exactly. You are so correct. You're so correct. And with this, actually, Arjun can also feel at some point that Gukesh might be getting difficult to beat.
Yeah.
And now bishop takes c3, queen takes c3, and bd7 is a powerful move, hitting the rook and the e6 pawn.
And there's no way to defend.
No.
E7, E6 pawn.
Absolutely not. Knight c3 on the board, and Gukesh actually calculating here. Just for all the people who are watching this not at the venue but on live stream. If you're just new here, Gukesh and Arjun are two of India's best young talents. Currently, India number 1 is Vishy Anand. India number 2 is Vidit Gujarati. But India number 3 is Gukesh. India number 4 is Arjun. And they both are in the top 25 in the world. And they are fighting against each other.
It's literally like neck to neck, right? He's world number 24, he's the world number 25.
Yes,
They're just
they're so close.
Healthy competition.
And by the way, he's taken and king h8 on the board, so that all that same line happened. He found bd7, he found bishop e6, and this is on the board.
I think now we can go hg7. Otherwise, the opponent, otherwise Arjun will go gh, right?
Yes.
Because now the pawn on f6 is not hanging anymore.
And he goes queen a5. So hg now?
Hg, I think hg.
And by the way, while both these players are under time pressure, we have Samay also who's coming under time pressure here. He has to catch his flight. Samay, please inform us whether you will make it to your flight or not. If you miss your flight, please come back.
I'll go on the on a cycle, but I have to make it tomorrow, man.
Bye, come back. We will do the Armageddon, then you take the cycle. d5. Takes on a6. And rook c7, the rook jumps in. Is it going to be difficult for Gukesh to finish this off, Samay?
I think it's a simple position for Gukesh. Right now, he's just gonna get his other rook in the game.
How? Rook c1 maybe?
Yeah, I mean rook c1 or rook b. Oh, rook b7.
No, this didn't
he
happen.
wants to get to
Oh,
rook
this
b7.
happened. If you take here, this is a mate. I thought he was going to blunder a rook or what. Wow, Gukesh very sharp. And queen d3 played, hitting this rook here. Rook moves to b7. And now the threat is rook at 7. Check. And yeah, there we
I
see.
mean, you can anyway go rook at 7, right? Oh, now you can't.
Arjun is trying to get a draw in with this perpetual, but I think queen h3 is possible. Just
Or even bishop h3.
yes, even bishop h3. And Gukesh is right now, he's played queen h3, but Gukesh is time. Samay, he has only 7 seconds. He might blunder here. Gukesh, you can't lose on time. You already lost one game. He goes g3. h5, what happened? Oh, there he actually tilted, and so Gukesh sort of pressed the clock and said, please adjust it in your time. There you see the competitive spirit is kicking in. Not taking the queen. a5 on the board. This is very tough. Very tough,
Look
guys.
at
With
Gukesh's
3 seconds.
heartbeat.
Gukesh has only 2 seconds left. He takes. He's playing fast now and he's pushing his pawn. Gukesh knows he can win this. He's pushing his pawn. Bishop e8. d7 on the board. Winning a piece, but the a pawn is still there. Is this going to be trouble? No, the bishop can always go back, Samay. Bishop can always go back. He takes on g5. Oh, if a2. My goodness.
Is that pawn unstoppable? Rook d2? Rook d2?
Yeah, this is winning. This is winning. This is winning.
Not
Two
so
pawns.
easy, Sagar.
No?
Look at that pawn on a2.
No, this is winning, Samay. Come on.
Come on,
He
Sagar.
just took, no. Now 2 pawns up. Is this
now it's
maybe
winning.
no? Maybe some technical difficulties here. Arjun has defended this very well.
Time.
No, but now both have enough time. Samay, both have enough time. Both have enough time, guys. Gukesh has around. Yeah, we can show the clock now. Over there. But I think this is fine. This is fine. Both have 10 seconds. We can keep this view. Oh, he's going there. He's ready to give up a pawn. Rook takes e4. Because rank cut off. Samay, rank cut off. ये देखो यहाँ से पूरा cut off हो गया. It's sometimes even more.
This is a mate threat.
No, he spotted it. And now Lucena coming in. Lucena on the board. Pushing there and...
It's not Lucena yet.
Yes, it is.
But the king has to be behind the pawn for Lucena, right?
No. It is Lucena.
Now it's going to Lucena. If this happens on the last rank. Oh, it is Lucena.
All right.
It is Lucena.
If you want to become a great player, you should learn Lucena. And Samay, as you're going, guys, Gukesh has won. We will have one more game in this segment. 11-10. Gukesh is leading here.
Lucena जब आता है तो लोग resign ही कर देते हैं इनके level पे.
And Lucena आया and समझ जा रहा है अब Lucena आया.
Alright, Sagar bhai, I shall
Guys,
see you.
Can we have the camera on Samay here? He's about to leave. But what a great entertainment we had, Samay. We're going to miss you so much.
I'm going to miss you too, Sagar bhai. I'm going to see you soon in Mumbai. We live 25 minutes away now.
Yes.
And let's catch up. Let's play a lot of chess.
And please play a game with Sara Ali Khan.
For sure.
Of
for
chess.
sure. For sure. Of course.
And let's have Amruta back here so that she can join us in commentary. The taxi is waiting here. Chat, please say
Bye-bye,
goodbye
chat.
to Samay.
Good night and all the best. You're in for a treat. The bullet section is going to be so
No, one
epic.
more
And
blitz.
before that, we have one more blitz game. That will decide who has the momentum in the bullet section.
Absolutely. Can we also have a camera on Arjun? Look at Arjun there. He didn't go back, Samay. He wants now time
He wants
alone.
to say bye to me, I think. All right, Sagar bhai.
See you, bye. See you,
Love
Samay.
man.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And now Arjun looking more under pressure and Gukesh less under pressure. Wow, look at how the chips have turned, guys. From 10-5, the score has moved to 11-10. Gukesh showing that he's not someone you can take lightly under time pressure. He was under 1 second there, guys. At one point, he had 1 second, but he kept his cool. He made his moves calmly, and he is leading 11-10. Can you come in quickly? No, you come. And guys, we have a young kid here who's joining in. I'm going to ask him only one question. I'll sign your book later. You tell me, how are you enjoying this match?
I'm enjoying nice.
Nice. Who is your favorite, Gukesh or Arjun? Who do you think will win?
They both are grandmasters.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyone?
I think Gukesh will.
Gukesh will win. Oh my God. Here's a Gukesh fan. And hi, what about you? Who do you think will win?
Arjun.
Arjun. Okay, guys, you both now have to go there and wait to see who will win. Will it be your favorite or your favorite? Okay? I'll sign this later. Good luck. Bye. Guys, so many young kids here in the venue. They are following this match between these two champions. They are inspiring so many youngsters here with their fighting skills. And for now, you need to witness how Arjun is going to make a comeback. Because if Arjun can score a comeback here, he will once again lead the match going into the bullet segment. Let's go to the Blitz, final Blitz game, guys. 2 points for it, 11-10. Let's go. Gukesh gets up from his chair. He's wearing a Waka jacket. Guys, Waka is the Westbridge Anand Chess Academy. And Gukesh is playing with his jacket while Arjun has taken off his jacket. Was he playing without the jacket until now? And anyway, this is the final Blitz game and it will go till the end. Yeah, there is no like 2 minutes, 42 seconds only. It will go till the end. D4 played on the board. Guys, score is 11-10, right? 11 in favor of Gukesh, 10 for Arjun. And we have the board now. Let's go. Here we have the board. We have... Oh, Gukesh. This is Arjun's favorite opening. I know he's used this opening to beat so many players. Also, he's used it to beat Lenier Dominguez. F3, Nimzo Indian. F3 variation in the Nimzo Indian, and Gukesh must have prepared against it because this is Arjun's weapon. But Arjun is so confident about this weapon that he's saying to himself that I can actually sort of play it. I know more stuff here. B takes C4, Bishop takes C4, and now Bishop A6. He takes on A6, Knight A6 has been played, and the position is equal. And White has castled here. And as we are commentating, we have Amruta Mokal joining in. Amruta, aren't we witnessing just the most amazing matchup? Director Saab, can we have the score on the bottom of the screen? Yes. We have 11 points for Gukesh, 10 for Arjun. Final Blitz game. E takes D5, Knight takes D5, Knight takes D5. And I must tell the viewers, what are they playing for? They are playing for the title of the deathmatch champion. Secondly, 3 lakh rupees to the winner, 2 lakh rupees to the runner-up. And also, there is a belt to be won, which is actually a very prized possession with engraving of the faces of both these champions on that belt. So, a lot to play for. There's also a winner's trophy.
Yeah.
And a check. You know, there's a lot of things. We'll see all of that. D5. 5-minute break after this game.
So, Sagar, this is the last game where the point system is going to be 2 points for 1 win.
Yes.
Right? Yes.
And by the way, I really like how Gukesh has played in the center, but look at Arjun's last move. He's blasted open the center with B4 and he's telling Gukesh,
such a good move.
If you take here, then I will just chop off your bishop.
Oh, it's that long distance thing.
Yeah. And also, it was very important not to take here because bishop B6 and then the pawn would have come to D3 and you would lose material. So here, he went B4. And now, let's see what's going to happen.
What can he play now, Gukesh? Like, I don't see a good move, a good defense. Because if you go bishop b6, you're losing the c5 pawn. What do you do?
Good question, Amruta.
I mean, you really need to find some amazing move, maybe? Is that the case?
I think you need to... he goes g6. That was the best move. To move the queen, and you still can't take it because bishop b6. If there is an only move to be found, you can bank on these youngsters to find it.
Right.
They are so good.
So then is the only move queen e5, but then another counter attack, rook e8. So, Sagar, the queen is not able to sustain itself on the diagonal, on the rank.
It doesn't have squares.
But if it goes back, then don't you lose the b4 pawn?
He goes queen at 6, Amruta. And he wants to go bishop g5 and maybe try to checkmate on the dark squares. It could be an idea.
That's scary.
But no, you have f6 always. Like when you go bishop g5, there is f6. So now he can take.
But again, you lose the d4 pawn and white. I really like white's position.
Okay, Amruta, then I'll go bishop here. If you take, I'll take with the bishop.
Acha.
Is that possible?
Yes. So right now he has two choices: bishop b6 or take the pawn. Taking the he goes bishop b6 more natural. But after bishop b6, right now white is going to take the pawn. That's what he showed, right? B takes c5,
Yeah,
bishop takes
yeah.
c5.
But he's taken. Yeah, he's taken it.
Hey, our position is wrong, no?
No, how?
g6 हो गया है.
Ah, sorry. G6, queen h6, bishop b6, takes. Yeah. Knight to f4 on the board. And by the way, guys, you can see there the timer has ended. It's now 0-0. So this is going to be the final game in this segment. Knight to e6 played. And Amruta, this is looking good. Knight e6. Let's say if I take here, he'll take with the f pawn. Black is doing okay. If it's a draw, Gukesh will keep 1 point lead. No, but I think they don't draw games, Amruta. They just keep fighting on and on. F5 on the board. What does Arjun do next now? Queen to h3 played by Arjun. And he's like, if you take on e4, I will take on e6.
So you can't take, but anyway, I think black is now able to, have that d4 pawn, which is the most solid thing in the position. He went queen d6.
Queen d6 on the board.
The bishop on c1 must develop, Sagar, but look at it. It doesn't have e3, f4, g5. It could go to h6, but it's not a good place.
Yeah.
I think that is a big problem, the bishop's activity. Tell me something, is it not going to be psychologically difficult for Arjun because he lost last at least 3 games?
Yeah,
back
absolutely.
And losing 3 games is never easy.
I agree.
To face.
Fe4 played, Amruta, and queen e5. I think Arjun slowly getting the advantage here if he manages to play bishop h6. And the point, let me show you the point. If you play bishop h6, then there is rook f7 on the board. And then you go rook f1 and you are taking over the f file because you can't bring your rook here. That is the key point.
Nice point. Absolutely. So bishop h6 is the right time to develop.
Oh yes, there is a big rule here, by the way, guys, which you must remember. If there's a draw offer, it's lost. And they have been told about it. And they actually were like, yeah, of course, we know this rule. We apply it in our life, in every tournament. Even when draws are allowed, we don't offer draws. So there's no problem.
Actually, it's a good point you mentioned in life as well. Because you don't want to get stagnant, right?
There's no half measures for them. Always go the distance.
Yes.
So there's something about these two youngsters which really makes you feel like, no one is going to give up. Don't you get that feeling? Like at some point when Arjun was 5 points up, I felt that Gukesh will make a comeback. And now that Gukesh is playing really well, I do feel that Arjun is going to make a comeback. Like they're not going to give in. That's for sure.
What quality you think? Like what is that something?
It's that it's the fact that when under pressure, they rise up to the occasion. That's the thing about them. They are not sort of they don't get bogged down under pressure. Oh, I'm losing a game. Oh, this. They're like, let's find a way. How do I come out of it? Knight to g5 played by Gukesh. But this is a mistake because after bishop g5, queen g5, knight c7, hitting this rook, knight e6, forks this and this.
Oh my goodness, that's a tactical
That's a huge blunder by Gukesh here. Will Arjun spot it?
But even if it is a blunder, Sagar, it's a little weird because the knight goes to c7 and then the knight goes to e6.
He'll see it. He takes
it.
He takes it.
If
and now knight c7.
Seen it.
Now knight c7 is, yes, he finds it. That is a great move by Arjun Erigaisi.
And I think Gukesh missed because it was suddenly happening on this queen side.
Yeah.
Like a very weird way of forking, I would say.
Absolutely. And Amruta now, not only is the rook attacked, but knight e6 is coming with this fork.
And also
rook
25
d8.
seconds with Gukesh. 1 minute ahead is Arjun.
Yes, knight f8, bishop f8 on the board. And this time it's Arjun who is an exchange up. And I think he'll convert it without too much trouble. What do you think, Amruta?
We have seen their fights. Until the d4 pawn exists, I think it's still going to be a fight. But after that, it's
he
tough.
actually threatened a mate in 1 here.
Oh, but look, Gukesh has 3 seconds or how much time?
Yeah, he has very little time. 5 seconds on the clock. Arjun has 1 minute 19 seconds. And he goes rook b2. Arjun, this extra time is going to help him for
Queen
sure.
c4 check. Queen is
Very
getting
cool
in.
move. Very cool move. Rook f2 played here. Rook f1. Arjun just making sure he exchanges the pieces and he will be winning. Rook f1. Rook takes f1. And now what did he do? King g7. Amruta.
Yes.
Maybe just king g2. Bring your king up.
Yeah,
Calm
this
position. He goes
doesn't
queen
really have
f3.
much.
Attacking f7.
The problem is black king is also pretty weak.
Yeah. a4. a5. Gukesh has 7 seconds here. Queen to f7. And when it comes to converting winning positions, I think there's no one better than Arjun. You know, he does it well. He does it well. There
Yeah,
you have
queen f4 is a
queen
good
trade.
move.
I think Gukesh could sort of call it a day here because he's so much down materially. He's an exchange down, but also he has a central pawn. This is not going to be easy to hold. King is coming
Not
up,
at all.
and this is over.
That bishop g5, Arjun was very quick to spot the
Yeah,
tactic, by the way.
And you know, after 3 losses, sometimes you get bogged down, you don't see it, but Arjun saw it. So that means he's turned it around before going into the bullet segment, which could be Arjun's strength. That's what everyone's been talking about. He has 1 point lead, which makes him a heavy favorite in this matchup. But Amruta, as Samay pointed out, this is not online bullet. This is over the board bullet, and there is small difference. First of all, there is increment, so it's not like hardcore bullet. But okay, one second. Am I just being too soon? He
No,
takes
I
that.
don't think
He
so.
takes that.
Yeah.
And resignation there. Arjun has won 12-11. He struck back. We have a break of 5 minutes here. Amruta, can we just go and talk a bit
Yes,
to the
please,
players?
you have to go very quickly. Why
Yeah.
don't you run away? Why don't you run away? That was funny. Let's see if this time Sagar is able to catch up with the speed of these players. Sagar, you have to be very quick, okay? I hope while running he doesn't fall. Players seem more relaxed now after this one. Look at Arjun walking very slowly. Are they planning to be on the stage or how is it? Okay.
Okay, I can't hear you. But, guys, can you hear me? Yes? Okay. Everyone can hear me. Gukesh, until now the score is 12-11.
12.
How do you find the flow of this match going? We are going into the last segment.
Yeah, after the second blitz game, he had a considerable lead, but and then I hit back 3 games. On the last game, okay, he played well. So, yeah, it seems like an interesting match. The
30
flow-
minutes left.
Yeah.
And everything to play for. So good luck. I'm going to let you take your time here. And Arjun, very quickly, how does it feel to sort of stop the bleeding? You know, you're losing 3 games in a row and now you have struck back.
Yeah, I feel good that I managed to win this game, but earlier I had a big lead and I lost 3 games in a row. That was a bit painful, especially the white game. I just went bonkers for no reason.
And now, time to take some rest and let's hope for the best. Good luck to you. And guys, how are you enjoying this matchup between 2 of the finest players of our country? They are playing tremendous chess, and I am actually very pumped up for the bullet segment. Anything can happen. 30 minutes of 1 + 2 seconds increment, and if the scores are tied, we will go into a final Armageddon. So let's get back. I think 2 minutes or 2.5 minutes more to go. Let's go. Let's have a quick word with the parents here. First, Gukesh's mom here. How are you feeling, Padma ji?
Very excited.
Very excited?
Yeah.
Is it like you're feeling tension?
No, I consider it to be a fun match, so I'm not tensed.
Okay, it's a fun match, not tense. But do you think Gukesh is playing like really well? He made a strong comeback.
Yeah, he's fighting back.
He's fighting
He's
back.
fighting back nicely.
Okay.
I enjoy it.
Thank you. And we have Mr. Srinivas, Eric Gaisi. Sir, how is the match going? very excited. Really very excited. I think you're watching Gukesh for the first time ever. Are you feeling a little bit tensed?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Daily we are seeing at home online tournaments.
Okay. Can you just hold me?
Daily we are seeing online tournaments. Nothing like that.
Okay. Okay. These are seasoned parents here, just enjoying and just taking one move at a time.
And this is not a rating.
This is not rating.
This is a fun.
Yes, absolutely. And overall, how do you feel the both players are fighting? You know, at one point Arjun had the lead, then Gukesh came back, then Arjun fought back.
Okay, they are playing well. We are enjoying the play. That's all.
Well, thank you so much. We are all enjoying this game, and we will be now 1 minute left. So let's take time. I'll go back to the commentary room, and the players will. Oh, Arjun is already back here. So there we go. 1 minute to go.
Okay. And guys, that was it. Right now, we are going to start in 45 seconds. The players are on the board and Sagar is rushing back to the commentary room. मेरा आवाज वहाँ पे जा रहा है स्पीकर पे हाँ great when Sagar was talking to the audience, guys, did you see there was this very little guy, and when Sagar asked how do you feel, he was literally dancing, and he was like almost I think 6 years old or something. It was so nice to see that.
Yeah. Well, I love the attitude of the parents. There's no pressure on the kids, just complete. But I'm sure Gukesh and Arjun both want to do well and win this match. They are back on the board. And Director Saab, I think we need to sort of alternate between our two viewers here, because this might get really intense and quick.
How many games, Sagar, do you think?
Let's do that.
Sagar, how many games do you think are going to happen in 30 minutes? Bullet
I
games.
think they will play at least 7 games. That's what I believe. Okay, there you go. The game has started, Amruta. It's C4, C6, Knight F3, D5. We have the
English
Slav.
opening?
No, the Slav. It's the Slav on the board. A4 has been played. Bishop F5.
F3. Is it like a Samish kind of line, Sagar?
No, it's more like, Amruta, this is a very hardcore Slav variation, and it's a peace sacrifice line. This was actually an old line. In the olden days, it used to be played a lot, and suddenly these two players are playing it.
Yeah, because in Bullet they want to play this gambit and sacrifice lines, right?
But Gukesh knows his stuff. He goes king to C1, and guys, look at the time here. Gukesh has 1 minute 13 seconds, 58 seconds for Arjun Erigaisi.
Don't we have the bar?
No, we don't have the bar here. We need to watch it just like this. We can get the bar as well if we want.
I will do.
Okay, he's gone G4 in the position. Now, guys, notice carefully here. White has an extra piece, okay? And Gukesh here that has an extra piece, but Arjun has how many pawns? He has 3 pawns on the board. So with A6, he's cemented his pawns, and he's telling Gukesh that, look, your king is slightly weak, my king is safe. Meanwhile, Gukesh is saying my piece counts for a lot more. He goes H5. He's trying to create dark square weaknesses with H6, but Arjun stops it with H6. Now G5 on the board, trying to open up the position. He takes another pawn. H6, my God, this is bullet chess at its finest. Both players are playing super quick, but Arjun is slightly slower here. Gukesh has 58 seconds. Arjun has 28 seconds here. G6 played.
But the position looks favorable for black, I would say. I mean, there is no bar, but if
No,
I must
Amruta,
say.
I think it's all about very concretely. If white can break through, he's better. Otherwise, you are right. If king h7 comes in,
Yes.
I think black is doing very well. So that's why h7 played. He pushes his pawn to h7, king h8, and now can Gukesh find a way to break through? Can he go queen e5 check, but there's pawn
there
to
is
f6.
f6,
So he
exactly.
goes queen c2. And what is his idea here of putting your queen to c2, Amruta? I am not sure.
And also a rook on h1 is forever tied down to h7.
I like black's position here for sure,
Exactly,
Amruta.
exactly,
Queen d4
Sagar.
played here.
There's no plan now. Can you take on c6? Oh god, but that c file.
No, he goes king b1. That's a smart move. Just stay away from these checks. b4 played. Rook to edge, rook to g3. And I think Arjun is slowly taking over.
Yeah,
with
the
his
pawns are like
His
there is a
pawns are
storm coming,
amazing.
Sagar. There's a storm. You can't stop it.
Yeah, exactly, Amruta. You were absolutely right that Arjun's pawns looked stronger than Gukesh's piece, and that is what is happening here. You can see Gukesh.
And now
feeling
he's
a
down
bit
to
of
8
discomfort.
seconds, Gukesh, whereas Arjun has 20 seconds still.
Right. c3, and he takes on g4. Queen to d2. If you don't exchange the queen, there's a mate on b2.
Oh, it's forced.
So you can't do that. And by the way, guys, we just right now switched on the engine, and it says the position is equal.
Unbelievable! Oh my god, this
And
is
no,
a
now
crazy
it's winning.
position.
Now it's winning for black. Now it's winning. Check. c2. It is winning. You give a check on a1, and can you know the rook is defended? The rook is defended there, but he brings the other rook. Such a calm move. You can't stop rook a1, and that is game over. Arjun Gukesh is going to lose on time. That's
it's
a
a mate.
mate. What a game by Arjun Erigaisi. 12-10 is the score now. Arjun takes a 2-point lead, and the time is 25 minutes 54 seconds. So I believe one game takes around 4 minutes to play. So we might witness 6 more games here, and the deficit of 2 points is definitely possible to get. Amruta, did you see that? What Gukesh does after the game is over? He puts his hand on the board.
Yes.
He sort of touches it with respect.
Yes,
And I think that's a very, very interesting and a very
Look at him
nice
how
thing
he's
that he does.
Look at him how he's sitting, because he has only 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's a break of 1 minute.
And
After
he's
every
thinking,
bullet
I think,
game.
what opening I should play next.
Yeah. And
He
you have
must be
Arjun not even
tired.
leaving the board. Arjun is like, I don't want to go anywhere. And I like this thing, Amruta. These two players have such differing personalities. I enjoy watching it. And
Well,
there
do
you
you
see
remember
Gukesh
the
comes on the board.
Score of Anish versus Vidit before bullet? Or you don't?
I think it was equal after the first game of bullet. Then Anish picked up in the bullet, got the lead, then Vidit struck back, and then finally we had like the final bullet game which Anish won. Okay, time to go now. Next game, we begin.
Oh, that's Sicilian on the
Yeah,
board.
Sicilian,
Open Sicilian.
And he's going to play
Pelican.
Sveshnikov. Yes, that is Gukesh's favorite opening. And he goes
Are we
bishop to
seeing the
g5.
bishop g5 line?
a6.
Beautiful.
Knight a3. Amruta, you used to play this in your childhood.
Yes, quite a lot.
And I think once again, this is some preparation that has been made by Arjun Erigaisi. Knight c2 played on the
Yeah,
board.
there will happen a4 in the future, g3, bishop g2.
Oh, sorry. Guys, the score, if I'm not mistaken, is 13-11, right? Director Saab, if you can just...
They're saying 12.
No, it's not 12-10. It's 13-11. Correct. It's 13-11, guys. Please pardon me for my error. Not 12-10. It was a difference of 2, but 13-11. Absolutely. There we have on our screen. Okay. h5 on the board.
He's gone h4, h5. He's not developed the bishop at all.
Bishop e6 played. And he takes on g6.
What is Arjun's plan? Is he planning to keep the king in the center, Sagar?
Generally, yes. You can keep your king in the center. You can even castle sometimes short. You can even castle long. You know, there are many options here.
Long castle.
No, he goes a3. The idea may be to go knight to b4, Amruta. Queen g5. Played by Gukesh.
I like this move, queen g5.
He's brought his queen out. And knight to b4. Guys, there you can see the timer running down on that phone. 24 minutes, 14 seconds.
And Sagar, the current assessment of the position is that Arjun is better.
Arjun is better?
Yes.
Slightly better, right? Or quite a better?
Quite better. It's +1.
+1. Ooh, Arjun having a 2-point lead.
So it's a
and
positional
also
advantage. Even
is better.
Yeah, in spite of his king on E1.
Let's see, Amruta, if Gukesh manages
Sagar,
to pull off
Gukesh
another fight back.
is getting, I think, into his favorite positions. I think he's going to get F5.
Maybe, but queen or exchange offered.
He
Do you
won't
take
exchange.
it? No, if you take
he will not.
Because
Either
if
he'll
you
go.
take it, then your king is very weak on G8. He takes it.
Oh.
King takes. And now Amruta, knight C6 and knight E7 is a mate there. So careful. Careful, if a check comes on E7 after the knight on C6 is dislodged, it's a mate. Nothing less.
Of course, he's not going to miss that. But this queen exchange
He takes
definitely
on
favors
D5.
white.
Knight D5, rook E8. Yeah, I like white's position. It's so much better than...
The major reason is
the
the
knight
dark
on
square
D5.
bishop Sagar, which Gukesh has, right?
Oh, he takes a pawn. He takes a pawn. Arjun Erigaisi showing what a classy speed player he is. Playing super quick. And now D5. He gets his rook to D5. King E2 played. And E4 on the board. The rook comes to D1.
Sagar, have you seen Gukesh has only 5 seconds,
Oh,
whereas
he has
Arjun has
only
25 seconds.
And he's also pawned down. But, Amruta, there is still some fight in the position. It's not completely lost. Bishop goes to D7, knight E5. And he wins another pawn. But is there some discovered attack he can give? No, he plays bishop F6. He had 1 second
More
there.
like a desperate attempt.
Check. Oh, rook H8. No, he brings the other rook. It's a checkmate.
Oh.
It's a forced mate. Arjun Erigaisi winning another game. This is 14-11. He has a 3-point lead with 22 minutes to go. Wow. What powerful play by Arjun Erigaisi. We have 1 minute break, 48 seconds, Amruta.
Yeah. The opening was solid. Very solid what Arjun played.
Yeah.
And in Bullet,
Beautiful.
he's playing such a solid opening. I can't, believe it. Because the first game was like you said, it was an old line, it was sacrifice.
Yeah.
So I was expecting a lot of crazy openings.
Absolutely, but this was a great game by Arjun.
But I think what he's planned is maybe with white he goes solid.
Yeah.
And with black maybe he goes for some crazy lines. What do you think?
Possibly. I think if Gukesh Amruta does not win this game, he might have a very tough time making a comeback because 3-point deficit is a lot. But if he wins this, we can expect a comeback.
Yes, he's white.
It has been a match that has lived up to its expectations, has been
there
very
you go.
even. There we go. They didn't even complete their break time. They were like, the adrenaline is pumping. Let's go. And we have the third game on. This time, it is
And that's
against
another
Sicilian.
Sagar.
Against Sicilian. You know, both want to fight. Both want to fight. A3 line played by Gukesh. D5 on the board. He takes D5. Guys, the time format is 1 minute plus 2 seconds increment. And yes, right now, we could try and get the bar on the screen, but we'll try to get it on the next game. No? We could think about making the Leech's board also work if there is a bar, but this is nice. This is nice. This is super speed chess. This is accurate time, and you know, you guys can follow it. Just make your own conclusion somewhere. Bishop A6 played, and you know, if you take the bishop on A6, he's going queen A5 check and winning the bishop back. So he takes queen takes D3 on the board. And Amruta, this is a small edge for white because the C6 pawn is weak. Knight to F6 played. The board.
I don't think Gukesh should exchange
Gukesh
the
will not
queens
exchange the queens.
this
He will play
time.
queen E2. Just bring your queen back
But
on
with
the
a lot
board.
of exchanges and slight edge, still black should be safer here.
Yeah, black is, I mean, Arjun is not in big danger, but
Gukesh has to not
but
think
Gukesh
right
is
now.
thinking
Gukesh has to
suddenly
not take time at
switched
all.
from, oh, he takes on F6. What's his plan here?
Maybe he wants to go queen H3. Like not to keep his queen on E2, stuck to defend the E4
He
knight
was,
Sagar.
oh, he was going to
Oh,
play queen
anyway,
F3,
he
then
goes
he went
queen
queen E2 because maybe queen D5 was coming. castles, c3 played, and I like Arjun. I mean, Arjun's position is quite good here, Amruta. Queen b6, and now bishop to e3, hitting the queen. That b2 pawn is protected.
That's why he kept the queen on e2.
Queen to c2. Can you go rook b8 and just attack the b2 pawn? I think that looks good, but there is b4.
But after b4, there is queen c4.
Yeah, he goes rook b8. He goes rook b8, b4 on the board. Maybe now you go a5, Amruta, and just get rid of that pawn, which is not so... yeah, he goes
makes
a5.
that good move. Rook fb1 or rook ab1. There's a pin there.
But Amruta, I think white is slightly better here. Because you see, you put your bishop on c5, c6 is weak, there's a queenside majority. Gukesh does have a better position,
it's a slow
but time...
positional edge with 10 seconds.
But look at the time, Amruta.
Wahi to, 10 seconds.
Yeah,
oh
he
my
is
God.
low on time. Takes, and he plays bishop e7. Fine move there by Arjun, exchanging that, and suddenly the position is equal.
Forced. It's forced.
It's sort of equal.
By the way, the heart rate for Arjun is 79.
Man,
I mean,
Arjun
you're playing
is
bullet and you have such a control over your nerves. What are you doing?
Inhuman, yeah, he's just superhuman. Queen a4 played. But you can't take on b4 because the d8 rook is hanging and there's back rank problems there. So you need to actually play h6 or something. Yeah, he does that.
Even Arjun is down to 6 seconds.
Oh, Arjun also low on time. Queen b4, but now the c pawn is a passer. He takes, and plays h3. He also saves his back rank. Queen d6. This is actually a draw. I think,
but
guys.
With the passer pawn, maybe still some time, Sagar. He will fight.
Still some hope.
Yes.
Rook b1. Queen to c6.
Oh, 2 seconds for Arjun.
Yeah, Arjun actually going really low on time.
And Gukesh is now very much
but
determined.
can you take on c4? Oh, he blundered there. And now all of a sudden, Arjun's going to press here.
Yeah.
And Arjun wants that win. But now this is actually a very tough position to defend.
Why did he take on d5?
It's a tough rook endgame to defend. If Gukesh can get a draw, that would be good here because he's now pawn down.
But Sagar, if he wouldn't have taken the queen, then was it easier to draw?
Not sure.
Now rook a7.
I think it's still possible to draw, Amruta. It's not like totally losing or something. But definitely it's an irritating position to play in bullet.
Especially when you are down by 4 points.
Yeah. 3
points. Oh my God, look at Gukesh's time.
Yeah, how did Gukesh... You know, Gukesh sometimes pauses for the couple of seconds. How does he find that time in bullet? Man, these two players are playing super quick and Arjun takes a queen in his hand. He's like,
why?
I want to take a queen. H4 now, maybe? G6. Safe move. G3.
Theoretically, is this winning, Sagar,
No,
for
I think
black?
it should be a draw. Theoretically, it should be a draw, but this last move, H4, is such a pretty move because he's creating a weakness. And I believe that this will be sort of a very difficult position to hold.
Oh, 1 second. Gukesh was down to 1 second.
Rook a6.
Rook b8 and can you go rook e8 check?
Guys, I can sort of guarantee that Gukesh's heart rate is stable. Or do you think, Amruta, it can't be 79 all this while, right?
No, that's Arjun. Huh?
Sorry, Arjun.
No, it can be.
Check.
Acha.
King f7. Sure. Maybe something's wrong with his heart rate. We have to check.
Okay, but what is this position, Sagar? What is this position?
It's still equal. It's still equal. Yeah.
So the only thing which can matter is the time. If Gukesh kind of, zones out.
Yeah. But this game is going to bleed a lot of time.
Oh yeah, it was important time for Gukesh to get more number of games. So this is quite a sad thing for him in a way. Have you realized that?
What? Yeah. And I think Arjun is
for a bullet game.
Somehow Arjun is making sure that the game does not end so quickly. But now it's actually a draw. Now it's a draw.
Draw कब से है Sagar? But the draw has to end quickly
Amruta,
for Gukesh.
Now it's kind of the players have... Oh, but if he can't take that pawn on with the king. No, he can take with the king. Yeah, he can take with the king. H pawn. Okay, this is tricky. This is tricky, guys. This is not easy.
King F5, King F4. Why? It's happening now. King F4, King G4. It's a draw. You don't have to do anything. Just move.
Yeah, stay there, and that's a draw there, guys. The game has ended in a draw, and 15 minutes have been completed. The score.
Stop the time.
No, time is stopped, and the score is now. What's the score, Amrita? 15?
I think
14 and half? 11 and half, right? And we have a break of actually 3 minutes now, right? Because we are going at the halfway mark. 3 minutes break. We are going to take over here, and we are just. Yeah, no, we can make it 2.5 minutes here, so that the players have 2.5 minutes break.
So how many bullet games are over? Are remaining?
Amruta, they played 3 bullet games until now, and 2 of them was won by Arjun, and the third one ended in a draw. We are now going to the 4th bullet game.
So Gukesh needs to strike
Yes.
here. Like
So
it's
imagine
mandatory.
there will be 3 more games, and right now the difference of score is 3 points. So actually Gukesh needs to win all 3. And then we can go into Armageddon. But if Arjun wins 1 more, I think match is effectively over.
No, but if he can also get 4 games maybe.
Yes.
It depends.
Yes,
So
I mean, you can say that if this
next
game
2
lasts,
games
no,
are important.
imagine
Next
if
2
Arjun
games are
wins,
important.
he will get a gap of 4 points, correct? And then there will be only 10 minutes left. So, you know, your time is also gone down.
So we can have the bar now, Sagar? Can we have the bar?
Should we do
Because
that?
we should have the bar, no, for this.
Okay, let's try. We'll try to get the bar directors up for this one. We'll try leeches. Okay. So that people, you know, they like to see the bar and see what is the evaluation. These games by these youngsters are so difficult to understand when they play at this. What is that word you use, Amruta? Breakneck?
Yeah.
At this breakneck speed. And right now, Gukesh there in his typical pose. It's a thinker's pose, I would say. He sits there and he comes up with ideas. What is Arjun up to? Can we have the camera on Arjun and see where is he? He must be behind there, must be talking to his friend, Ritvik.
Or might be sitting.
Might be sitting there. Let's try to figure out.
Oh, look at Gukesh. He closed his eyes.
Yeah.
Right now he's surely tensed, yeah? I mean, you can sense it.
Okay, guys, last 15 minutes left in this match. In case we have a tie, we will have another Armageddon. Both players are back on their chairs. Let's have a big cheer for them for one final 15 minutes of play. Let's go. Okay, time to go, and we are off to the final.
And it's London system, Sagar. It's happening on the
3
board.
games, I think, final 3 games, and there we go. Can we have this board this time on the screen? And guys,
Oh, London system, mein, they have gone Queen E2 line. Which is a very different line.
it's around equal, and I think Arjun likes to play the London system often, and he's played it here. Okay, this one. Yeah, we have E4 on the board. Now, this is a nice move, but he takes, and you can push E5. Because if you take back, he takes back, and now Gukesh has an advantage, a small little advantage here. Will Gukesh make a comeback, guys? Because after takes, he has an isolated pawn, and now, but B7 is hanging, Amruta. So you can't play knight f6. If you play knight f6, then b7 would hang.
Then you go b5.
Yeah, b5 played on the board. And you can't play
But then
d5.
a4.
You can't play d5 because knight f6.
That's a good
Okay,
point.
so Gukesh might be very slightly better. Not like seriously better.
Bishop e5, but it looks a little scary on
You
the
can-
g7 h6
Amruta,
front.
you can go knight b6, knight d5.
Or knight f6, knight d5.
But knight f6, he might take and then play d5. Maybe.
Wow. That's why he goes knight b6, avoiding that exchange.
Right.
Important
But now queen g4. No, he plays rook c1. He goes here, knight d5. Actually, Gukesh has got a good position here. He has a chance to make a comeback. Knight d2. And now, by the way, Gukesh's heart rate has started working on 100. And Arjun, by the way, it had not stopped working. He just stays in that zone.
Yeah, exactly.
For all the people who are always, saying, oh, when we watch Arjun on online streams, he doesn't have too many expressions. Well, his heart rate is also very stable. That's the kind of guy he is. Very calm.
Sagar.
But Amruta,
Yeah.
when I interviewed his parents, they said, yes, he's very calm like that. But in normal, day-to-day life, he's very emotional. Okay, bd6, only move. Oh, he goes bishop c7. It's a blunder. Rook fc8. Rook fc8 is coming, then rook takes c1. No, he goes rook ac8. I think that's equally good. But if he had brought this rook now, bishop a5, because you take, and then this knight was hanging. So now he's protected it with this knight. And b4 played here. Take, and b4. Excellent chess by Gukesh. He's kind of hitting here. Queen is now defending this knight, but queen b5. Oh, queen a4 played, which is equally good. I think Gukesh might win this. He's winning a piece here.
But he
Amruta,
has
knight
only
b3.
how many seconds?
Oh, he's taken the rook. He's taken the rook there. And he's winning. Time-wise, Gukesh has 25 seconds also.
Yes.
And he's rook up almost. Queen
So then he is
d7
winning.
played. Knight takes c1. Queen c8. He's trading. He's trading there. Queen f1. But guys, if Gukesh wins here, he would pull back 1 point.
Yeah.
He needs to pull back 2 more. That's not easy. That's not at all easy.
But he did hat trick once, so he needs to do it again.
Yeah. By
Matlab
the
that
way,
pin was really irritating after bishop g5. He goes queen c4, 5
Yeah.
seconds for Arjun, 13 for Gukesh.
Arjun,
2
your time.
for
No,
Arjun.
queen d4. And queen e1. Look at Arjun making all these traps in the position. He's so tricky. He's so tricky when it comes to bullet. a3 played just with 1 second on the clock. Queen e3 played now. Do you take the queen? Oh, he takes it. But this endgame, is it winning? Queen d1 was winning actually there. But now this endgame might not be easy.
Correct.
Might not be easy at all.
I think white will defend. Arjun will defend. Because he has these 2 pawns and the bishop is sitting like a fortress on c3.
But he's getting the
How
bishop.
do you break that?
Oh, no. Bishop goes back.
How do you break that?
Amruta, he can start pushing his kingside majority because the queenside pawns are not moving forward for Arjun. Knight a2, and you can go rook check, king e2. Actually, Gukesh, sometimes all that he needs is 1 win,
Correct.
Once he starts believing in himself, he might do better. But for now, in the bullet format, he has not got a single win. And Arjun has started
And
pushing
Sagar,
his pawns.
Gukesh's time is also started going down.
Yeah,
It
and
is
also
not
Arjun's
going to be
position is
possible,
started
I think.
improving. This is looking very dangerous for Gukesh. Knight b4 played and it's almost equal now.
In
Rook
fact, will
c1.
white get more chances with the passers? In time pressure, the passers are more risky.
I guess so. I guess this is getting out of hand for Gukesh. And maybe we might witness this. Check. King f1 once again, he's winning.
He's back.
He's back in the game.
Because the king has to go to f1. Yeah.
And knight a6, he had what, 1 second? They both come down to 1 second so many times. Makes a queen. But this is, what is this now? A draw? Rook b2. Oh, he's winning back the piece or what? No, knight c6. Knight a6 is back. He's coming. Whoa, man. What
But the pass
amazing
pawns
play.
there. E3.
No, I doubt whether this is... I think Gukesh has missed the win there.
Yeah.
And Arjun is back in the game. It's a draw here. Guys, Gukesh was so close to winning there, but Arjun Of course, showing his bullet skills. Yeah, when under time pressure, Arjun does play really well.
And we have seen that with Magnus Carlsen as well.
Yeah,
oh
and
my
now
God,
he's winning.
Now
He's winning. He's winning.
What went wrong with Rook B3? With
Bishop
one move.
B4. Guys, what a game we are having
this
here.
Is crazy.
This
One
can
of
go.
the difficult positions to calculate, Sagar. कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Is there a queen?
Yes, that's a
oh,
queen.
it's not a
missed
mate
it.
and he
resigns.
resigns. Whoa!
Oh, there was
Arjun Erigaisi wins another game and the difference of 4 points here. Wow, I think the match is almost over technically, but we might have to see another game. Yes, Amruta?
Yes, maybe one more.
One more
last.
because 8 minutes left. The difference is 4 points. Yes, it's over, but we will continue
No,
at
it's
least.
not yet over. I mean, maybe one more game.
But Amruta, each game takes around 4 minutes to complete. And if you think about it, we have 8 minutes left, which means that he can maximally win 3 games. And that would mean the difference of 4.
No, but if he wins very quickly, that will change.
If Gukesh can win within a couple of minutes, but that's so tough.
But
that's
it's not
very
impossible,
difficult.
Sagar. Until it is not impossible, we can't say
Yeah.
what's going to happen. Now, Arjun, where is the blazer? Or was he already wearing the blazer? I didn't. But Gukesh is white in this game.
Gukesh has the white pieces. Let's look at this game, guys. This is the fifth bullet game that we are going to witness. We have the French defense on the board. Arjun playing the French. 94. Wow, what sort of a line is that? A tricky
And
Arjun.
you see, Arjun's heart rate right now is suddenly more.
Yeah, because he's winning the tournament.
And it's about a tournament. That's why. Not a game.
I don't know. 97, 15.5, 11.5 is the score, guys. Queen goes to h4.
Is this a known line, Sagar?
You know, Gukesh is better now.
Hmm?
He's very much better, and I think he would love to win a game.
But he has to play fast. Very fast, in fact.
Yeah.
Goes knight c3. Maybe he wants to attack the e4 pawn. Or he wants to go d5. Oh, long castle. That's very risky.
Yeah, he
But
was
he's
long
in
castle.
for it. Maybe
and now
a4. Do you want to
bishop
start?
f4 played.
What's the idea of bishop f4?
He wants to put his bishop on g3. But I think Arjun can now push his pawns on the king side.
Is the queen on g4 going to get trapped or something? Bishop e2, queen f5. Not at all. It's pretty safe. Yes, Sagar, what are you thinking?
Yeah,
are you lost?
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to
Are you
figure
zoned out?
F3 played here, and I'm just amazed by the way these two youngsters have fought. You know, it's been a great evening of chess, and for now, I think this might be the final game that we are going to witness. So let's just give it our all and watch them fight for one final time. Fe4, queen goes back to g6.
Do they play more games otherwise? How is it? Like all the games until the match is over? I think they have to play all the games, right? Or no?
I believe that we can end it, you know, but we can see first. Let's first finish this game and then we can decide. We can let the arbiter make a call. We can ask the players. We'll decide.
G4. Okay, this is clearly better for Arjun with those 2 pawns. What's the plan?
Queen f4, g3. My God, Arjun is going all out on the attack. I think
How
Arjun should.
is so better
yeah,
at bullets, Sagar.
he's so
like
good.
He's so good.
I don't
really.
know. The thing is, he just trains. He's trained, or maybe he's just amazing.
Or has he played a lot with Nehal?
yeah, I'm sure they've played hundreds and thousands of bullet games. That's for sure. Practice makes a difference. And but still, to do this so accurately. King g2 here.
Something didn't go right for Arjun, in fact. He had advantage. He's lost it for some reason. And Gukesh is now getting better position.
Yeah, Gukesh is doing well, but after king f2, f6 on the board, and he takes. Knight takes.
Okay, now again the advantages is with Arjun, Sagar.
Really?
It's fluctuating.
No,
like
no, I
it's
think
fluctuating
Gukesh is
with
doing
every
well
move.
because Gukesh has an extra pawn, if I believe. Yeah, he's got back one pawn, but still White has an extra pawn. So I think
Yeah, now he
this
is
might
better
be
with
the
that
game.
H5
No, he's
passer.
taken on c2, so now it's equal pawns. Roundabout even, maybe White has a small little edge there. He's trying to press.
White has a good edge now with that H pawn.
Yeah.
Only because of the H pawn. He trades the light square bishop.
Takes king e7.
Oh, the
And
pawn
now-
is
now this is
unstoppable.
Great position. 10 seconds for Gukesh.
No.
5 for Arjun. b4. c6. He plays b5. And Arjun there not too happy with what's happened. And maybe Gukesh pulls one game back here. It's kind of a moral victory
yeah,
for
he's
him.
winning, clearly winning.
Yeah, he's winning here. Rook takes e6. Maybe we can also ask the chat. Maybe we'll have one more bullet game. Should we do that, guys? Or should we?
We are going to have a bullet, no?
Yes, should we?
Of course, of course.
Okay, Amruta says, of course. What about the chat? Oh, and Gukesh has pulled one back there. What a game. Very nice game. 15 and half, 12 and half. And we have one final game. And I think we'll play it. Shall we do that?
Yes, it's a final game.
I mean, there are 3 minutes, 20 seconds here. There is a difference of 3 points. I think Arjun might be aware that he's winning.
Yeah.
But still, let's go for the final bullet game.
Yes. Oh, they're starting, Sagar. They already shook their hands.
Let's continue
They're
till the
adjusting
time.
the
Yeah. They didn't even
pieces.
think. You know, Amruta, they didn't even think like Arjun was like, I want to win.
I know, उनको
I
ज़्यादा
want
से
to
ज़्यादा
win and
खेलना
end
है.
this. That's the thing. You're like, don't stop us from playing bullet because maybe after going back to our room, we are going to play bullet anyway. Okay, let's go. There we have the final game, perhaps. 3 minutes, 20 seconds. E4, E5. Knight F3 on the board. And we have an Italian on that's here. Okay, let's go. We have the chessboard also here. The Italian has been played by Arjun. Castles. Queen to E7.
Is he planning long castle, G5, those kind of lines? Yes, he is.
Oh, he played
is.
G5. He played G5. And Arjun has to play carefully, yeah? You can see Gukesh means business here. Yes, can we have the score at the bottom of the screen? 93.
And the position already favors Arjun. That's what it says.
Yeah.
But I
I
still
think-
like what Gukesh has chosen to go
Yeah,
for
fighting
H6,
chess.
G5 and
Fighting chess, but I think Amruta, White's position looks so nice. So nice. In fact, if I remember correctly, Arjun has played the Italian against Magnus Carlsen as well. So he's played it at the highest level.
Yeah. These two players here, they have beaten Magnus Carlsen.
Yeah. It's already a huge achievement. Oh, and he takes on E5. I think the position is slightly worse here because if you take on E5, you're going to lose that pawn. And E6 played. Knight to F6.
Black's king is super exposed now, Sagar. This doesn't seem likely that any craziness can happen. You think so?
Bishop E3, Rook E3. Yeah, no, I think Arjun is better and I think he will win this. And maybe it would be a very nice thing for him to end it on a winning note. You know, he's won the match and he will end it on sort of with a win.
So you are saying even if they would not have played this game, it was fine?
No, I'm okay. Like this is, I mean, from the final result perspective, it wouldn't change. But I am enjoying
Yeah.
watching these two youngsters fight.
In fact, they can keep playing as many games they want. We all would be happy to see it.
C4.
That E6 pawn is such a monster. No, this E pawn is a disaster, Sagar.
Yeah, very strong pawn there. And Arjun doing it really well now. H3, his pawn on E7 has reached the 7th rank. King to H7. Also, sometimes, Amrita, do you see like Arjun's quality of moves very high, yeah, in bullet? Like makes very few errors.
It's a good question to understand from him that
Yeah,
how
maybe
he
we can ask him.
trained for such speed chess.
Yep.
I mean, quality speed chess. It's not speed chess, you know.
Right. Knight to C5. Oh man, maybe
Oh, that's a good move which Gukesh played right now.
something went wrong because the rook got trapped on E6. The rook got trapped.
Oh, Gukesh is winning an exchange.
Takes.
But that E7 pawn remains
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
board.
this will not be easy to win. But he goes King F7 and he wants to play Rook E6 maybe. Oh, there is Knight D8 check. Can't play Rook E6. My God.
Be alert for the forks. Maybe he will go H.
I think Gukesh will convert this one, it seems, Amrita, because now the rooks are getting traded. Otherwise, you lose the H4 pawn. Takes Hg, Rook E4, Fe4, Hg played on the board.
Gukesh is winning this.
This is Gukesh yeah, he's winning this.
Oh my God. Never thought from that position he could strike back.
Yeah.
It was a...
Rook H2 played, getting to the 7th rank. King to F3. And now E4, pawn push. And he resigns there. And we have come to the conclusion of this event. With time ending, it's Arjun Erigaisi who has won 15.5, 13.5 smile. Yes, Arjun Erigaisi is the champion. Let's go on the stage, Amrita. Yes? Maybe we can start the PA. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yes? Parth, can you start the PA?
Hello, hello. Guys, what an evening of chess we have had. A big cheers to both the players. And a huge applause for the second deathmatch champion, Arjun Erigaisi. Arjun, you played an amazing event. And can you just share your thoughts on how it was?
It was very close. Like, okay, in the first segment, I shouldn't have won the 960 game. I should have probably lost on that game. I got a bit lucky there, and then I lost some of the games that I shouldn't have lost. It was always close, but I guess the very first bullet game just set the momentum. After I won that, he kind of tilted, I think, and also I was a bit more confident in bullet.
And tell us, what is the secret of your super bullet skills?
I guess all the 30-second games on leeches has become paid off.
With Nihal Sarin or with many players?
He's one of them, but with many in general.
Played many of them. And what do you have to say about Gukesh as your opponent?
Oh, he's a very strong opponent. As I expected, it was close. He was also showing good opening ideas, like the Slav game, for instance. And overall, it was very close. Just the first bullet game. I think had he won or drawn that game, it could have been different easily.
And how did it feel to play in front of so many people here and them cheering after every game?
It was a great feeling. The noises, it was not a disturbance. It was more like a motivation to play better. And
fantastic. We had such a wonderful crowd that cheered equally for both the players. Before we do the honors, let me just talk to Gukesh. Gukesh, what a great fight. Look at the support here, Gukesh. How was it? We love you guys. What a wonderful crowd. Yeah. Gukesh, how was it?
It was amazing. Like cheering after every game, equally for both players. Even though Arjun is the local guy, it was really nice. And yeah, I mean, what can I say? The crowd was just amazing.
Tell us something. You used to go and sit there and just look into the distance, staring in the vacuum. What were you thinking?
Mostly just about the next game. Yeah.
Did you at any point feel like, the match is going your way and the momentum was your way? Where did it shift?
After the Fisher random game, I was extremely angry with myself. I shouldn't have lost that game, but after that I also lost the second Blitz game, which was bad. But after that, I somehow pulled myself together and won 3 games in a row. And at that time, I thought the momentum was really on my side. But I also knew that I probably don't have much chance in the bullet. So I was trying to win the next game and it backfired. So yeah, and in the bullet, I mean, yeah, it was pretty clear that it was not my main strength.
Yeah, well, but you did win a couple of games at the end, so that was a nice finish there. Guys, we are going to do... We are going to award Arjun a very special prize, which is actually the thing that the winner gets. It's the champion's belt for winning the death match. Let me invite Amruta Mokal, the co-founder of ChessBase India, to award it to Arjun Erigaisi. It has a very nice sort of a picture of Gukesh and Arjun, and it's this belt that... And also, he gets the trophy, the winner's trophy here. Very beautiful trophy. And something's written here, yeah? King of the Ring. And to award them with the prize money checks, let me invite the Chief Operating Officer and co-founder of NODWIN Gaming, Gautam Virk. Gautam is the person who has thought a lot about the production of this event. Guys, did you like the production of this event, the videos and everything? It was a tremendous job. I think, Gautam, this was simply fantastic. Everyone here, as well as online, they loved it. And please, the first runners-up check goes to Gukesh. 2 lakh rupees. And now, for the winner's check, to Arjun Erigaisi, 3 lakh rupees. There you go, the champion. Arjun, maybe you can, sorry, Gukesh, you can join. Guys, it's been a fantastic evening. One final round of applause to two great champions of Indian chess, Arjun Erigaisi and Gukesh, who are going to make the country proud on many, many more occasions in the years to come. Guys, today is not the last day you will get to see both of them, because they are going to stay back in Hyderabad tomorrow. The Blitz tournament will happen of DreamHack, but the winners will get to play a simul against Arjun and Gukesh, a tandem simul. All the age group winners of Blitz, 15 of them, will get to play. So we will witness them once again in action tomorrow. It's going to be great fun. And so guys, we are going to shift Arjun and Gukesh to a meet and greet area so that you guys can go and take pictures with them if you want to get some autographs for a few minutes, like 10 minutes or so. So please be quick. We are going to go on that side. There's a meet and greet area. So all the youngsters, everyone who want to have a picture with them or, you know, take a selfie can do so. Please do give the headphones, guys. Make sure that when you are exiting, please do give the headphones. And thank you all. Tomorrow, the round is at 10 a.m. for Blitz tournament. Please don't be late. And bring your band. The band which you have got, don't forget it. Otherwise, you won't get an entry. And you may have to pay the entry fee for that.
Make it clap.